Hello, 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 hello. Hey, G-Gab is in there. Nice to see you, G-Gab. It's the Tommy Temper Show, and we're coming to you live from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. And we've got up on our screen here right now Jersey J, who's over at Hagerstown loading up some supplies. And we've got Big Rig Travels, who's rolling down those highways and byways of North America. Let's bring you Jersey J's audio. See what he's doing. Hey, G-Gab, nice to see you in there. Got a couple of people watching. Got a little bit of a feed happening here today. Let's see what happens. We've got G-Gab dropping us a link there already. Hey, let's check that one out. Sasnak's in there. See what Sasnak is up to. Let me grab that link. Listening to Jersey J. He's been talking a little bit there already. And as he gets on the mic there, we'll hear what he has to say. But generally speaking, we're just having a fun time. Oh, hang on. Let me just mute that background audio. Bring a little music in here. We need some action. Let's go for it. Oh, that's our nighttime music. It's our nighttime scary show. No, hang on. We'll go with something different. Hey, Red Squirrel's live. Yeah, we're just chilling today. We had a fun Friday. I was up there pretty late. I didn't go live after I dropped the feed. I was live there for a bit there yesterday. But when it started to get a little bit late, I was a little bit too tired. Sasnak sold his truck, and he's got that camper now, so he's going to be retiring, living in that camper or whatever, going around camping, having fun. Looking forward to that. Let's open that U tab. See what's going on. Oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah. Hang on. What's that? Oh, that's Sasnak's new truck's music. I'm really dyslexic here today. I'm having trouble opening my mouth. I just woke up, and it's 9:40 where I am here. So I'm just sort of waking up. So you have to give me some, what would you call it? Room. Yeah, let's check out that Sasnak video. We'll play it for a bit. Sasnak coming up. Okay, Sasnak I'll put on the top. Move this over to a different screen so it will actually work. You're going away. Here's the video. This is Sasnak's video. Check him out. Seems like my life began to ruin. And he's into reggae too, believe it or not. That's his soundtrack, not mine. Taking the Sasnak off the truck. That's it. No more Sasnak. He's done. Finished. Over. Sold the truck. What's new for Sasnak? Let's find out.
America, how we doing? Oh, today's the day. End of an era. You know, selling the truck, it's sold, and the guy's coming over to pick it up today. He'll be here in about an hour. So I came out and peeled all the stickers off.
Good morning, Ron, Terry, anybody else in there?
Little things that do for delivery. So I took all that stuff off, and it's ready to
Third
go
of its
now.
kind,
And,
ACB.
So before he showed up, I thought I'd come on and do a real quick little video, just kind of a walk through of the truck. So for prosperity, someday.
Vodka.
Somebody's, oh yeah, what's your truck like? I can go back to this video and show them. So here you go. What is it? It's a 379.
You found us, Terry.
It's an 04 model. It's the extended hood, and
You're 59 on Tuesday.
American class interior.
Happy birthday.
Inside. It's got the nicer interior. Back in that day, in 04, this was the nicest interior you can get.
Let me get that.
And it was probably about one of the nicest sleepers.
Let's see who else there.
What kind of sleeper? It's ARI. It's 132 inch. That'd be 11 feet.
Oh, lots of people doing stuff.
132 inches long and 100 inches wide, so it's almost 8.5 feet wide. So yeah, the overall length of the thing is 310 inch wheelbase. It's got a cap motor, a 13-speed transmission, 355 rears. It's got the 24.5 rims with low-profile tires. Let's go look in the cab here. It's got a generator right in here, 2 fuel tanks, one on each side. There's another box like this on the other side that's a storage box for toolbox. And you open up here and you look inside. And like I said, this is the American class interior. Okay, now this is
all right. So I'm running block right now.
Rockwood. Okay, that door handle. But this right here is from Peterbilt. It was the American class interior. It's got the same kind of the dash. Now that's not wood. That's a plastic dash, but it looks like wood. Looks like burrow wood. And let's see here. All these little toggle switch extensions, that's all aftermarket. All this stainless steel, it's all on here. The chrome, all this stuff, that's all aftermarket. This aluminum or chrome around the gauge cluster here. But there you go. It's AM/FM radio cassette, old school, and Texas Ranger CV. I'm going to leave that in here for him. I don't need it no more. I'm done with the trucking.
Let me
really need a CB
boost that a little bit.
I'm gonna leave it go, and if I do need a CB, I can always just buy a new one.
There we go.
Let's turn you up here a little bit. So yeah, I don't want to fool anybody into thinking this is a perfect truck. It's got its small issues here and there, but overall it's a good solid truck. But it does have a few little things. For instance, okay, and I'm not going to go through everything. I'm going to just show you. Just for instance, here, there's 2 fuel gauges. This gauge and this gauge are both fuel gauges. It's a left tank and a right tank. Now, most trucks only have 1 fuel gauge for both tanks. Okay, they read off of one, and the tanks balance. You know.
Yeah, I boosted the audio a little bit there. You know? Hopefully that's better.
Anyway, on this truck, they put 2 gauges on there, so you know exactly what's in each tank. Well, the one on the right here, the passenger tank, that gauge doesn't work. Okay. Tried to fix it one time and couldn't figure it out. So I'm not much of a mechanic. Anyway, it's probably a pretty easy fix. I just don't know how to do it. And this gauge right here, the front drive temperature, the temperature in the rear end, you know, the oil that's in the rear end, the pumpkin, that gauge doesn't work. It's probably the sending unit back there. It's a little gizmo you can screw in and screw out. The outside temperature gauge here doesn't work. It worked when I bought the truck, but you know, when they went to these ELDs, the electronic logbooks, you have to get up into the dash and run a cable and everything. And I pulled that out, and I think I pulled this out. And apparently, when I was in there, I must have pulled a wire or something just enough to mess that up. So the outside temperature gauge doesn't work anymore. It's probably an easy fix. I just never worry about it. So. Pretty much most of the other stuff on here
check
works.
1, 2, 3, 4
switches down here that don't really do anything.
Can do,
They're on here, but they don't really do anything. There's some switches over here for air dump on the trailer. Well, I don't have that kind of a trailer, but if you have a trailer that has like spread
trying to figure out why I might have super low audio. Check 1, 2, 3, 4.
And
weird.
What else? I see you're sitting on a desk here.
Check 1, 2.
I took the passenger seat out and put a desk in over here.
Okay, I'm going to reboot here. Stand by.
The thing is, when you when nobody ever sits over here, take the chair out and put a desk in over here. It's just so much nicer to have a drawer to store stuff in, you know, and a place to put. I actually had my laptop sitting over here. I had this little board, which I'm going to leave with the truck, but I took it off just to clean everything.
I don't know why I have low audio.
There, and you can
Trying
mount
to
your
figure
laptop
that out.
on it, and that holds the screen from falling back. And I just like to have my laptop for a map instead of a hard atlas. I used it as a computerized
Audio sounds
map.
good on my
It
end
was
here.
good for
I don't know why.
calculating mileages and stuff like that.
It's not coming
I
through.
preferred that. Once computers became common, I decided to put a computer up here. Anyway, table. Let's go back in the sleeper. Okay, we are back here to sleeper. It's like I said, it's a 132-inch ARI sleeper. They're made out of Shipshewana, Indiana. It's 11 feet long and 8.5 feet wide. And it's got a kitchen on this side here. Back here's a shower. Let's point you around to that. There's the shower. Open the door. Okay, there's some closets back here. I can hang clothes on that side. Hang clothes on this side. This one down here was more for storage. This one here is for extra parts. I've got what do you call it? Fuel filters and extra fan belts, things like that in there, so that if anything ever breaks, I might have that extra part. So I'm going to leave that with the truck. I don't need it for anything, so I'm going to let it go with the truck. This is the overhead counter cabinets. I put my shirts and stuff in these drawers, cabinets. But up here, I put folded my jeans and stuff up, socks and underwear, and all went up in here. And paperwork and stuff I stored right up in this area. So that's just overhead cabinets. Right above you right here is the same kind of cabinet on this side, and I put my stored food
It's
up
not
in
bad
there.
now. Okay, good.
And,
hey, one and only
here's the
Samuel.
bed. You take
Samuel
these cushions
in the
out.
room hanging out.
Take these cushions and take these cushions
Nice to
off.
see you, Samuel.
Then you unclip it right here. Pull your
BLM.
mattress down. Come on. And you got your bed. Voila. Okay. Wake up in the morning. Fold the bed back up. Fold this up, and as you fold this up, see the table comes back up. So there you go. Real nice and easy.
My old internet made me feel like I was being let down.
We got Polish Agnes in there. Let's listen
My
to Polish
pure
Agnes, see what she's up to.
Oh, hold on, what the heck? It's cold. Like my handsies are freezing a little bit. No, I got gloves. I got gloves, people. Yeah, all right.
Cooking food later.
Yeah. So I got money, and then I've noticed that there is like the people with the Girl Scout cookies thing. I brought 2 banners for you. And then if we have the table, let's just go out there. What the heck are we doing here?
We got permission to put drop boxes out front.
Drop boxes? Yeah, but there's gotta be people there. Well, you gotta talk to people.
Yeah, you can always stay out there.
Yeah,
I said we can
I'm
put a
going
box
shopping. You're talking. You're doing
We
the
can actually
talking.
put a box out there.
I'm a woman. Listen.
Yeah, Steve's kind of stopped with you too. He's got money in our
He's
account.
getting money.
Sasnak. Sadzak.
Yeah,
Everybody can't say
No.
it's 100% accountability.
yeah. All right.
You guys in the chat can also jump in and say, what you want.
That Bearded Eagle is out
Suggestions on what
fishing
you
there.
got.
I saw that.
Some ideas
We got
that
Frankie
maybe we're not
Bobby is
thinking.
live.
Yeah, I'm taking my chat. Are
Lots
you
of stuff
going with your
happening.
chat?
Come with you, yeah.
All right,
Fill up
cool.
some cards for
Cool.
Looks like Agnes has a
Yeah, all right. So we're shopping
panel
at
on her
Walmart,
one show,
so the Costco is out of
but she's got her
protection.
live on the one window.
It's just, I just think it's just more convenient.
Well, it's right here, but I'm a woman of numbers, so I like need to have. What's going on?
I was just answering the chat, telling them hello everybody.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna end our talking stream, and I want to start another one that is just gonna be directly the shopping one.
Good, you got there safe and
'Cause,
sound. That's all we cared about.
Yeah, because I think that's possibly gonna be a little bit of stuff. So I gotta make sure that I get these guys, and they're gonna help with everything. So
Okay, so
You got to get your T-shirt.
just to be clear, what you're saying is you're going to end the panel and just
Yep.
go to a stream. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Then I'll
I'm gonna
jump.
start a new one. Yeah.
Okay,
All right, I'm gonna-
Brian's got the t-shirts. Get your
I'm
shirts.
gonna jump off now then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Wizzy, thanks for being here. I think Vince wanted to kind of talk mostly to you. I don't know, but
Wizzy's
I
got a lot
appreciate
of
it, Egg.
followers.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
nice
me see
talking with
who
you, Wizzy.
else I can put up there.
yeah.
That's good.
Hey,
All right.
Erdem is in there.
Well,
Tracy
thanks for stopping
Latman.
by.
Terry.
We'll be
Getting
back
some
with the
audio in there.
panels
That's
a little
better. Thanks a
later
lot.
with the driving that we're gonna have. So I'm gonna be streaming and talking to people. Whoever
Good
wants to talk to
afternoon,
Post
Tracy.
Hackers need to come on a panel.
That's how we keep
All right.
awake. You
And-
sneak in a
Erdem
nap.
is in there.
Promise me you'll sneak in a nap.
Probably got some
And
good
then-
audio.
Ooh,
Scamuel.
I don't know.
Nice to see you.
So far, right
People
now,
were
I'm so
asking there if
excited
you
for
were part of
talking about the nap.
Behind the Mirror.
Well,
There, Scamuel, yesterday.
Alrighty, I'm starting a new one, and give me just a couple seconds.
Or were
I
you
gotta
just
set
kind of a
everything up,
rogue,
And I'm taking you guys, and we're gonna go.
Troll that kind of came in there by
Woo! All right,
yourself, or were you like
guys.
part
Come
of
back in
the
a second to my next
BTM
stream. You're
thing
gonna
there?
see us shopping. We got
That's a
plenty of
push
money
from
to spend
BTM.
and plenty of water to buy. Goodbye.
Okay, there goes.
One I ran across today, or just try to find something entertaining to show folks. So I never looked at it as a trucking channel. I talked about trucking stuff a little bit, but not a whole lot. I didn't, go on and on about trucking. It was more of a travel channel, and I just happened to be in a semi driving.
That's not
The channel
Sasnak.
will
That's
stay the same.
Sasnak.
It'll be a travel channel.
What's the matter with you?
Once we get to travel.
No.
It'll be a travel channel, but it just won't be in a semi anymore. It'll be in a bus instead, or maybe a pickup or something like that.
Rooster's live.
So
Bon
with that,
Michelle is live.
That's what
We're all
that's
rogue.
what the future holds. So.
Everybody's rogue.
All right. So with that, y'all be good and stay tuned for new, different adventures. So y'all be good. Take care, and I'm lost for words. I don't know what to say. Bye. We'll see you next time. There you go. Till next time. See y'all later.
Okay, let's keep looking for something else. I don't know what happened to Jersey. He kind of froze a little bit there. Rooster is live. What is Rooster up to? Oh, looking at Cheeto and Umung and IP2. She's doing an IP2 stream with Wes Robinson. So that's not good.
Fuck's sake, Blade.
There we got Frankie Bobby. He's, I think, just rolling down the road. Oh, he's at a parking lot there now. Okay, let's bring Frankie Bobby up. Stand by. Frankie Bobby.
Night and day, it doesn't matter. Love seeing the stars for years.
Frankie Bobby audio.
It doesn't matter.
Let's listen to him, see what he's up to. Let me grab another feed here.
So I finished way too much coffee, just so that you guys know.
Vaughn Michelle. I don't know if Vaughn will allow me to restream her without calling me in a strike.
Do I just want to use this head for my selfie stick?
Let's get AA trucking up there. D for double A. Makes sense. Double AA trucking. Which doesn't make sense. And he's rolling down the road. Yeah, I think we'll pass on Vaughn, if you know what I mean. We are all rogue. We are rogue, no doubt about that. Let's get some chat up there. I'm against the establishment. Happy trails again. Hector. Hey, Hector. I've been seeing you on the panel over there at, where is it? The Aussie panel there. Been hanging out there. Nice to see you. Siempre en domingo. Buenos dias. Yeah, go over there and ask her, ask Von Michelle if Tommy Temper can restream. See what she says. She probably would say yes. I think Vaughn, she doesn't care about Tommy Temper. She doesn't like Tommy Tatum, though. I know that. J. Pole. Hey, hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Jay. Nice to see you. J. Pole.
That piece is too thick.
Hey, you got power back. Whoa. Good for you. Glad to hear that. That's bad. I hate that when you get an extended power failure. Terrible. Not good.
I don't know, maybe
Vaughn said no. So there you go. So why bother even watching Vaughn? Don't even... Okay, if she says I can't restream her, then don't even bother putting her up here on my show to promote her. Right? If she doesn't want us. Because the only way that I can hear what she's saying is if I bring her up on the stream. Otherwise, I'm not going to listen to her. Right? And if she doesn't allow me to do that, then I won't hear what she's saying. So she's just putting herself into a little basket, a little echo chamber with her and her friends.
set you down for a moment. Sorry. I don't think I ready to take this other cord with me. No, but it's only a C cord.
Okay, so Vaughn does not want me to restream her. Okay, I won't restream her. But don't bring her up here then, GCAP. You know what I mean? Like if we have a person like that, it's just like, no, I'm me, myself, and I, and my friends, and I don't want you to have anything to do with me. Well, then good for her.
I'm going to set you guys up on the hood here.
Which I didn't really, I never restreamed her before, right? I never did. So
things that I need out so that I
there's a good reason why not to. Plus, she's got a pretty filthy mouth too, right? All she does is sit there and swear all morning or whatever, whenever she's live. You're right there, Ron. You got a point there. Like even when I am listening to her, it's like F this, F that.
Oh no, it was hanging down on
You
the
know,
bottom.
and it's kind of a mad
Oh, I
stream.
never saw it back here. Son of a-
You know, like I like listening to
Look at it,
everyone.
it's blown completely.
Honestly,
Go ahead and
everybody
get that
has
picked
something
up.
to say. But
Yeah, lost the
if
flag. Well,
she specifically
much
says
I'm gonna go
no,
ahead and take me down.
then I would have to agree with her. Yeah, she's off the list there, GGAB. But that's a good example there, because you've never done anything to her. I've never done anything to her. But just because I'm on, let's say, the leaning to the right side of the fence, well, she doesn't like that. And she thinks that I'm, like, against her friend, Aunt, right? So she's with Aunt. So if you are at all negative towards Aunt, well, what do you figure? Yeah, Vaughn and Plucky are kind of in the same basket there. Time to start a new list. I've got her in my book. Where's my book? My list in my book. That's funny. We're doing good, Michael Ashford. Doing really good. Can't complain. We were playing some music and stuff here. Having a bit of fun. We had Sasnak on there. Oh, I don't know if that Jersey J is live there right now. Hang on.
Going on, so
Yeah.
nothing against anybody, but as I make some time, I can hook you up. Let me go do a couple.
There's Jersey J. He's live, coming to you from Hagerstown.
Let's see here. Who said that? AJ, you're not going to be around to put your name on?
Getting some lots of signatures
Ryan
on
Hall.
there.
I know him. I know his gym. Hey.
Super salty in the room. Birdie to
Other
tweet.
side. All right.
I want to get the other side full day.
That's right. I forgot about
Looking
that.
good.
You guys are all getting this set. Hold on. Let me get different color markers. Is there? Oh, shnikes. All right. Let me leave these here then. Did you get the last 2 packs that were at that Walmart?
I'm doing really good
'Cause I was
today.
gonna buy one of them.
Yeah, I got the last
Did you?
I'm
I was
feeling
looking,
like
I'm
this
$8.
today.
I'm like, I can't do that for markers. I'm a cheapskate. I can't get I can't spend that much on markers. All right.
We're doing good. Nice
Going
Saturday.
back
Birdie
in.
to tweet. Nice to see you in there.
Okay.
Got your doggy.
Alice.
Yeah, exactly. F this, F that. And it's like, find something to tear down type of a broadcast, you know, right from the get-go. Let them do their thing. You know, like they're basically,
You want me to
you know,
write
aunts, friends,
somebody's name
whatever,
on
into
Polish's
that
car?
whole ant thing over there.
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not doing that as permanent markers. You'd kill me.
And they're going to keep supporting ant, I think.
Yeah, like I said before, Mona.
Still remember
would be
that
really
list you were
cute
making
Easter stuff,
back around the
but
holidays.
keep in
Always
mind, we're
wondered if
keeping it non-political, non-religious,
line for,
non-racial. You know,
what's that? Coal
none
or
of
a
that.
Pop-Tart.
So
That was this list here.
it's a
Here's
great
the list.
idea for the people of East Palestine.
Here's the
you know,
book
to
right
do.
here. I'll
We're
move
not
that
we're
out of
not
there.
able to do that kind of stuff though. We're staying out of that.
Here's the book
any
right here,
genre of,
and the list is in here.
Separation. We're here to bring people together. That kind of targets.
You can see I made a
one
list
group
of a lot of names in there
of
too, right?
religious, people.
These are
So,
my
AJ, I'll put your name up here for you, brother. You want me to put it? Where do you want me to put it? Like up on this side, or like over here?
I'll tell you
somewhere?
some of the people that are on this list. And some of the people that come in here are actually
You
on
got
this
it,
list,
Alex,
but
and
I've got
thank you
this
so much
list
for
off
all
of
the
the
support that you
going
guys have
into
been
their
giving
rooms
us.
and then writing down names of people that hung out in their rooms. You know how that
Terry,
goes.
we're gonna be taking it up tomorrow morning.
There's a lot of
So
people here.
tomorrow morning, we're heading to Ohio in the
That's
morning.
funny.
I'm not breaking out the trailer at all.
But at the end of the day, it's just a list.
AJ,
People
I'm
don't
gonna
like
put you
lists,
over
though.
here because nobody's on
Schindler's
these
List.
front ones yet. I'm gonna make you.
Vaughn and Ant have disassociated from each other, she said yesterday. Wow. Well, okay, so if Vaughn isn't supporting Ant anymore, then who the hell is Vaughn supporting? You know? Because she didn't support anybody else. So what? She's not supporting anybody now. I guess. Mr. Chihuahua.
Yo.
He's the boss. Little Chihuahua trapped at a in a Rottweiler's body. Yeah, right. The little boss. Ankle biter.
I just want to put. I screwed that one up a little bit.
Yeah. The list will never go away.
Bam! All right. Obviously.
Wanda Lisa. Hey, nice to see you.
Name is not going on there.
Do I think Wizzy is going to have a nervous breakdown?
Come on.
I don't think so.
Probably not going to make it on the truck.
I think Wizzy is a lot tougher than most people think.
It's good between
You know,
guys.
you notice
So
how
what we're gonna do is,
he's pretty slow on his comebacks because he really wants to think a lot about what he says to make sure he doesn't say the wrong thing. And well, he shut his channel down there for a little while, right? Because there was some backlash there with one of those items that happened. So he was off the air for a little bit, but you know, like anyone, he can't stay away very long. But he's having fun, and he's making the rounds, doing the chats, you know, getting his word out. But no, I don't think he's going to have a breakdown. I think he's a pretty tough guy. He's been around for a while.
We got good news, maybe, guys.
Hell, he used to hang around in California where his adversary was
we'll put one of those on there.
Antifa.
I got that for you, for
So
sure,
these guys
for
are
sure.
nothing compared to Antifa.
Absolutely. Billy
Pea
Bowers,
pads, yeah.
don't worry about it, okay?
The Vaughn pea
Here's the
pads.
deal. It's not that bad.
Got 'em on our
okay?
dogs
If you
over there.
can't donate, that's okay. There's no pressure.
The list,
All right?
the
a lot
list.
of people are in the same spot without the devastation in their neighborhood. A lot of people are in a tight spot right now. And, you know, it's up to us as Americans to help each other. So I implore you to please reach out to one of these groups if you're, you know, you're down like that. And we'll try to help out the best we can, or maybe contact other groups that are similar to ours in your area. But yeah, pineapple, I just don't think it's going to work out with your name on the truck. I apologize, but
Here's the Frankie
Hello.
Bobby feed.
Thank you.
He's live here today. I'm not sure what he's
yeah,
up
here
to,
we go.
but he appears to be
Hello.
going somewhere. Going on a shuttle bus, too. Find out what he's up to today. Thanks a lot, everyone. That is in our chat. 28 people. Please give us a thumbs up if you can. I haven't even done that. Let me give us a thumbs up.
See, this is the, I know it's made in China, but this is a battery pack that Aunt B got me.
11 thumbs up, 12, 13.
I can't remember if it was
Thanks a lot.
16 or 18 charges on my phone with one charge on this battery pack every evening before I had to recharge it. And it's 100% charged right now. So I should be good to go today.
Sounds like Frankie Bobby is going somewhere. We'll find out. Let's get back up to Jersey.
That are close right here.
yeah, I don't know. I don't have. I just got all artsy on the side here. I can put his
Jersey's
name on
loading
the
that
toilet.
trailer with supplies. They're going to
Oh,
take
man. You
over
guys
to
are great.
Ohio.
I freaking love you.
That's where we're at now. They seem to have a 18-wheeler that's parked beside
The
them there.
ball for the trailer hitch? Oh, man. That would be fun.
I wonder who that is in that 18-wheeler. Is that... I know Big Rig Travels.
All right, I need this.
Or We the People,
I gotta
I know
bring
has
this
a
back
gray
over
rig.
here. Meow. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going?
That's Jersey's trailer
Anybody
he's
home?
getting into.
Hello? Where's my lights? There they go. All right. just had this brilliant idea. Hold on.
I'm wondering what's she gonna do? Who are they gonna be supporting now if they're not gonna support ants? There's really, you know, AP, but they're not supporting any of those people. So they're kind of falling apart is what's happening. Polish Agnes.
Okay.
Where did she go? Oh, she was gonna start up a new stream.
The pineapple
Single
pirates are
stream
coming.
or something.
Shopping.
Robert Francois. Yeah. The French Frankie Bobby. Francois.
Hold on.
Si, senor. Where's the pineapple? The pineapple pirates are there.
Hold on, let me put this pineapple down. All right. No one's taking that damn pineapple. Capture the pineapple. All right, we're setting up a box.
The Doe Show is live.
the Walmart
Block
guys.
Boy. AA Trucking we've got up there. Italian Princess is live. What's she up to?
Matsuri.
Oh.
And the map.
Arizona Matsuri Festival. Let's get her up here.
Thank you. Awesome. Some
Italian
Matsuri
Princess coming up.
art.
Something, there's two damn squirrels hanging out.
She's at some kind of a little thingamajiggy festival. Let's check this out.
All right, Stitch. I love Stitch. Stitch got the coolest things. When he opens his door, there's a little Stitch. Let's see if I can see it. I'm gonna do it. Ready? You open his door, and on the ground here, you can't see it. On the ground, there's a little projection of Stitch. Did you see his thingy? His little Stitch light is on it. Oh my God, it's so cool.
I was there the day you put it on.
He's so funny. He goes, come over here and look at this. It's so fun.
I gotta get this thing set up, and I like.
We're going shopping.
Okay, Italian Princess we'll have
so
up here.
Oh, Schnikes.
I'm just dropping everything.
I know.
You coming, Jay? I don't have enough.
I'm going. Yeah, we gotta live stream this.
All right.
We're accountable.
Okay, I need help. Hold that.
Okay, holding.
Thank you. Blow over. Okay, which side is that?
Okay, just for relevance, this is Italian Princess with her stream. And she's at kind of an event there, Saturday event, kind of a flea market, whatever. So you can kind of see a bit of what she's doing. Let's get back up to the audio one. Jersey J there.
Pretty cool.
No, you just, here, you gotta hold it.
Come over here.
She's having fun. Check out her stream if you want to get more audio out of it there.
And then
Here's Jersey.
double. Yep. And then
Back in
tie
Hagerstown.
this around there, and it'll keep the pressure from pulling down on that, and you won't have to adjust it all the time.
Frosty Broccoli.
Yeah, buddy. Here, hold it.
Professional live stream with you.
Hey, I'm helping you.
This is awesome.
And what it does, it'll take that pressure off.
Okay, now I can go. Now I
Yeah.
have to go.
Is that okay to restream her? Let's find out. Hang on.
Okay.
This is another one of my field trips I want to do, you guys. The Japanese Friendship Garden. One day, I swear. It's beautiful. I've actually driven by it.
I've been there several times, but I didn't know.
Can we get a restream
Yes,
on
please.
her
Thank you.
Frosty Broccoli? She didn't say anything back. I know you're asking her over there. I don't think she would
Yeah,
mind
no
if I restream her.
restreaming.
No restreaming? Oh, okay.
Hi.
I'll pull her right off of there. Wow.
Waiting for you. I'm going to go
Okay,
shopping.
that's another one off
I
the
love
list.
Agnes.
Italian
She's not waiting
Princess.
for nobody.
No restreaming her.
She's like, I'm getting stuff already. Oh,
You heard her right
somebody
there.
has mentioned pet food.
Yep.
Because they need to eat too.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pet food on behalf of pilots.
Pet food on behalf of pilots.
Yep. The pet food for pilots drive.
The little freedom dog that's all excited to see the freedom family.
He was so happy, Vince. You see him? That tail was whipping around like freaking.
Well, he misses everybody from doing the rally.
I know. He's such a truck dog, though. He's so cool. Such a truck dog. He's such a well-behaved dog in there. Polish eggs. Yes, this guy is loving life.
Okay, thanks for asking that, Brett. I thought we had the okay to restream her because we've had her on there before many times.
Come on, man.
Something's getting touchy over there.
I'm not trying to be a jerk, but I had to say it.
Pineapple Pirates, yeah. Okay, we need to get Polish Agnes back up there again. Let me grab that link off of you there, GCAP.
So, okay, here's the thing. For my part of the
Michael Ashford.
be present to what we're getting and what the bill is going to be, so we know.
Listen in, they're gathering water up for the train derailment area there.
Give me my team, or do we want to just go together and do yours first and then mine, and decide maybe in between what are we getting? I need a game plan. I cannot just go like.
Ron, going over to Vaughn's chat and ask her for support because I need her to pay my car insurance. That's about it. Let's see if we can get Agnes's feed back up here.
Stuff approximately.
We see her. We'll get her channel up here too.
Yeah, that would have been great. Who's a good mathematician? I do have a calculator. Yes. We gotta make sure that we kind of gotta be close to what the actual
That surprises me that Italian Princess doesn't want to be restreamed.
All right. My phone is currently being used.
That surprises me. I wouldn't know why. No idea why.
Who's the teams?
Some of us are cameras.
I'm a camera.
In Jersey.
I don't know.
I'm a camera cart pusher. Okay.
I'm not calculating in.
So I got
Okay, where can we put her? Up there?
They'll go with me.
Oh, okay. I see how
That's it. That's it. Vince had first pick for the draft here.
There we go.
We got the good draft. What's up, brother?
There's Polish's feed in there now. Yeah, well, it happens. Usually I find that what happens is there's a fight. There's a fight. There's something going on with some kind of a fight.
Yep. Yeah.
And when a fight happens,
I need more people, okay? Well, I gotta thank you.
then people go, yeah, I don't want to be restreamed. Kind of, they move into a defense mode, right? Which is they say they don't want to be restreamed because they want to be by themselves, and they figure that might bring some attack upon them or something.
Yes, let's go.
Because it's cold out here.
But yeah, it happens. I've seen that in the past. And if somebody says that to me, I just go, yeah, okay, well, there's only like 1,000 other people that you can restream, you know. So if you miss out on one, it's not a big problem.
I have 75. Hey. All right, we're gonna put the camera on the other side. Girl Scout cookies.
It's looking good though. Good feed from Jersey, Big Rig Travels, Polish Agnes, Frankie Bobby.
Don't go too crazy because I don't want them to kind of get rid of us.
Who else is that on? AA Trucking, Big Rig Travels. Let's see. Okay, who else should I put up there?
I'm only a manager. I'm just gonna go and like this, that, and.
So far it looks pretty good. We got a nice stream. Let's get back to our chat.
Everyone needs to grab a card.
The Pineapple Pirates are out there.
Amazing time. Whoops. Maybe.
You should go over there and say hi to her there, Ron.
Oh my God. Listen, I got too much stuff. Give me one. All right, perfect.
Gecko.
Thank you.
There's Italian Princess's link. He doesn't want us to stream her, so if you want to go and see what she's doing, go over there and hang out there and tell her that you wish that Tommy Temper would be able to restream her. Then you'd be able to watch her. Yeah, she never shows her face there anyways. There, exactly.
All right, I've heard we had enough water, right? Yeah. We got enough water, okay.
Okay, we got Polish Agnes back up there, G-Gab, looking good. She's doing some shopping. Michael Ashford, there you go. There, now we got you in there again. Now we can answer your question. What's going on? What's going on?
60 bucks a case? That's a little much, man.
Not much. The usual. Shopping for water.
All right. So
what's that? That's an interesting comment. What's that? Oh, geez. Japanese Friendship Garden.
Paper towels.
The hippies are all out.
Okay. So who's in my group? Like, I'm lost. Can we do like names or something?
Hey! Share my link on Polish channel.
Okay.
Sounding good. Yeah, you like Polish there, Salty. I know, you're a good friend of, you're a good supporter of Polish Agnes. Honestly, super salty. I see you all over the place promoting Agnes, so that's a great thing. There's Frosty Broccoli. She ran into problems with people restreaming. She just needs a hot minute. Yeah, I know. I said that. I said that people usually don't want to be restreamed when they have some kind of a fight or something is going on internally with them, where somebody was restreaming them and talking about them negatively, usually. So yeah, we'll just leave her off for a bit. But if she ever wants to be restreamed, let me know there, Brett. Because I feel that she's not like so negative towards me, but she's just wants to be in her place there for right now. Not to have anyone like me stirred up. Not that I do.
Just kidding. You know, I like to joke a lot. So,
like deodorants, but stuff that's, can help that.
Now they're the Stone Age hippies coming back again. Or you get young kids there that try and dress up like hippies. The resurgence of the hippie revolution.
Better idea what we're gonna do maybe next. I think that should be our maybe like first goal.
Yeah, she has 8 people watching. Well, I know, that's where, you know, we do a restream and more people can watch her, find out about her, sub to her, grow her channel. But that's okay. Oh, Sue Mama is live. That's a new one. Okay, we got this one here. It's Polish Agnes. She's up there. And we'll pull that
Yeah, so maybe a couple.
Soup Mama stream. Stand by.
Yeah, we need more paper towels.
I would say.
Well, Vinny said paper towels, so we are.
Yeah, that's paper products.
Okay,
Soup Mama.
So I think baby wipes is the way to go. Like the baby wipes and personal care.
Dagmar is in there. Hey, Dagmar. Thanks a lot for popping by, showing us some support. Nice to see you in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's Dagmar? Right in here. I'll see if I can get that link from Soup Mama.
Another good one.
Otherwise, good to see you there, Dagmar.
Yeah, I was going to say, because baking soda is a really good cleanser for a lot of stuff. So, and it absorbs odors.
Oh,
and,
we got a phone call coming in.
I never saw in the trailer for baking soda at all. There's none.
They don't, so we got to figure it out.
So,
okay.
Don't have what? I couldn't hear. Oh, scanners. Okay, I got this. I'm good with numbers. Sometimes. Okay. So.
Has turned around entirely. I don't even know how that works.
Oh, you put it in correctly, lady.
No, it literally went that way. Okay.
All right, let's go to the laundry or whatever. Like the cleaning alley. Oh, this is gonna be
wrong
wild,
number.
Huh? Yeah, it's gonna be. This is gonna be wild.
Oh, Snugster.
Let's go.
Right on, Dagmar. Yeah.
Oh,
Snugster.
right.
It was Snugster's channel.
There we go. Well,
The day that he did his first live feed, I was on his panel.
Oh, you know what? Okay, no, we're doing the cleaning.
Oh no,
supplies.
phone call again. Stand by.
We're doing the cleaning supplies. Yeah, where's that? Isn't that over there somewhere? I think it will be over there, right? Only if they always kept the Walmart, situated the same. That would have made easier for a Polish lady. Okay. Okay, so we're going for cleaning supplies, the lady stuff, men's stuff, laundry detergent. What else? What else are we grabbing? Razors? Oh, whoa, geez, I mean, like the, yeah, deodorant, I guess. Some soap, maybe, right?
I get so distracted.
Vinegar.
Let's see, phone call. Your warranty is about to expire. Yeah.
Guys, we're going.
Snugster.
Yeah, we're going for the.
That was who.
Oh, I'm gonna come
I'll
back.
give
I think,
Snugster
maybe,
a
possibly.
boost when he's live. And when he's live and I'm live, then when people are over here, I'll send people over there.
Coming. Okay.
But I don't
So
think
put in
Snug
the
is
chat,
live right now.
What ideas do you guys have for
Japanese festival,
cleaning
Italian
supplies
Princess.
and stuff like that? And,
Thanks a lot for sharing our link
I don't
out.
know if I can kind of legally really stream, but
Okay, I got two phone calls that were both wrong.
maybe no one's gonna say anything.
Oh yeah,
Last time
Soup
I
Mama.
was in
That was the one I was
Walmart,
going to check
shopping
out.
For truckers, I was wearing my Biden cape.
It's toilet paper.
I mean my FJB cape.
Because we, like I
But
said, we
this
don't
time
have a ton of
around,
that.
I'm actually only wearing my Polish hat.
Oh, she's with
Oh,
Agnes.
okay. We're starting. We're starting.
Soup Mama. Soup Mama official.
Okay, so are you guys grabbing? I'm counting.
Yeah, somebody who's counting comes with me.
Back, you
Okay,
can
I'll
hear
be
Soup
me.
Mama in Agnes's feed there.
I don't know if we had two people counting or not, but I'm thinking the dry shampoo is probably going to be one of the more expensive items. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, where do we have a spot?
Here we go. Look, dry shampoo.
Music. How awesome.
We're going to start running out of places here. I got to bring a new one up here.
Taking the chat away now. I'm counting. I'm counting. All right. Well, let's keep grabbing something.
Okay, so
Oh shit.
yeah, well these are 9.
What about
Look
this
at
one?
this one here, that
Yeah.
was 6, so we could probably, those are for brunettes.
Oh
Midnight.
Jesus!
Oh,
you gotta
Midnight.
know what
Midnight
color
Magic.
of hair you have.
Yeah, that one is.
I have
Fresh
never
is
used
hair.
that thing.
Why don't we just, let's see, that one's 8, this one's 8 here.
Okay.
So let's try doing these that are a little less expensive. This one looks like it's 8.
Okay, top left is Soup Mama's feed, which she's with Agnes. So they're at the same store there. Looks similar.
The big sizes and do that.
Um,
The smaller ones you can distribute to more people. More
yes,
places.
I agree. That will be more that we'll get. Yeah, I totally. Yeah. All right. Well, so let's do a few. Let's do a small one. So that's 9, right? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna move out of the way because.
So here's 2. 4. I'm a little short. There you go. 6. We need somebody to go.
Yeah, I haven't
6 of those.
been on Cole's channel there yet. But I think Cole was on that panel with Snugster. But it was Snugsters that I was on. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to checking out the other panels there.
All right. So
Or Cole's channel and some of the other guys there that have, channels that operate. Looks cool. Should be fun. Dagmar in the room. Bogus is bogus. A side note, news, Tommy Temper, the community which closely follows the so-called Manson murders are attempting to confirm the death of Linda Kazabian last month. This is news this morning. Interesting.
Whatever else we can figure it out.
I know there's a pretty big community that is following the Manson murders there. Looking good. Okay, so we won't worry about Princess there. Let her get through her difficulties with who's bugging her.
Or do we want to just grab regular type of
Captain
shampoo?
Kurt in the room. Freedom. Let's see. We need a nice noise for the freedom. Let's go.
You know what I mean?
Junior in the room. Good morning, Tommy and chat. Have a good day, everyone. Just stop by to hit the like button. Sounding good.
So, all right, let's do these samples. Yeah, you may have a point for sure. Yeah.
She gave me and only me permission to restream now. Okay. News. Good news.
All of this is that their water is FUBAR. So if you think
So in
about
other
what
words,
that
we're getting
means,
married, not a
anything
divorce.
You do, brush your teeth, cook, wash
Yeah.
your hair, wash your hands, whatever. That's all
Yes.
done with bottled water. That becomes super precious.
Warranty.
So, you know, you're not going to want to take a regular shampoo that
And then
needs 8,000 rinses.
Yes.
That's why I said the dry shampoo is the best
Yeah.
way to go right now, because they might have regular shampoo that they might want to wash their hair with once in
Yeah.
a while, but this is going to
May I sell you some warranty
you know what
expiration
I mean?
insurance?
So if you think about this stuff, we have to remember they don't have water. So the razors, like, yeah, that's great, but
Whoop,
we want
whoop.
to see if we can find the ones that have like that aloe gel
Yes.
that are like they're like disposable set or whatever. So you know what I mean? Or
Hey, we've got permission now. You heard it first.
you don't need water with oil.
At the Japanese festival. We'll bring her up here. Stand by.
Yeah. We want to make sure that we're helping them. We've got to give them stuff that they can use. So let's make it practical.
I'm going to slap myself in the face.
Smart
Oh.
lady.
So let's do it. So
Okay, let me get that link.
Yeah, I mean, I think those are pretty
We'll
cool.
put her up here.
So baby powder is always a good thing. Vaseline is always a good thing. Helps keep your, and look guys, native deodorant, which is all natural, little ones here. So we do have little ones if you want to do that. I don't know if you guys mouthwash.
Oh, Wizzy's live now too. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's
He's been live there
it's only
quite a bit
$2,
lately.
so we can get plenty of these.
I have
And
found.
then this is pretty cool
Getting
too.
back out there again. Okay, Italian Princess. We'll look for her.
And a cap.
Yeah. So let's grab like whatever. Plenty. Okay.
But hang on, we had Italian Princess up there already. We can
Yeah,
grab
so
her link
have guys
easily
do it.
if it hasn't changed.
Something fresh travel kit. So what's the difference? Let me see here. Dr. Fresh travel kit is 97.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So let's wipe out these.
Yeah.
The 97 centers with the cases.
Yeah.
Right?
We'll take all of it. Take all of it, I would say. All right. You can let him do it since you have one hand.
Sit. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it, guys. That's what the carts are for.
This is actually quite interesting. This is the feed from Italian Princess. She's at the Matsuri Festival of Japan, Steel Indian School Park. That's where she's at. That's this feed right here, if you want to go directly to it. Shout out to all the mods out there. Weird looking clouds over there. J Pole in the room. We got J Pole, G Gab, Captain Kurt in here. Ron Volts is in here. Great supporter. Frosty Broccoli. Frosty Broccoli, man, just like a sidekick over here. Helping out with G-Gab there with links and stuff. Thumbs up. Get the generics, they're cheaper. Give her a like over there, yeah. Shopping with Agnes. Okay, let's head over to the shopping with Agnes. Let's see what's going on there.
Yeah, they're just
Right? But you know what? They have this stuff up here, like in the boxes.
Hi, Anna.
Someone check. What's here?
I'm gonna pull
Anna,
the
this is called Tycho.
Okay, maybe
drumming.
not necessarily. What's this? Is that
chat off of the screen,
Amazing. I'm actually like, I feel so relaxed. Just
and
sitting here
I can put one more
dang it. I thought
feed
they
up there
have it
in the
in
bottom left.
boxes up there. Well, I guess not. All right, so let's do.
I'll put
hold
Wizzy
on.
up there.
So this one is
We got that one.
97
like
cents.
this and
just came
guitar
in.
music. It's really weird.
Fragrance
From
body spray.
Brett
Okay,
there.
I guess there's not too many showers going on, so
Check them out.
I think this is all female.
That's more female.
Yeah.
That's definitely guys.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one and that one.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
$1.50 for that.
Yeah.
These are good ones too.
Yeah?
Oh, spicy.
Yeah. Okay.
That's got a good scent.
Well, $1.50. Let's do $1.50 so we can get more.
This is more of a gel type.
Yeah. So let's do these. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do these, and then let's take those for 97.
I think Captain Kurt,
what's here.
Nightbot didn't like your all caps.
This is a good price, I think. Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
No big deal.
Yeah. Well, I mean they're cheap, so probably that's why, right?
There's only just.
9.
Wizzy, let's get him.
There's one more. 11.
11.
That's something else.
Oh wait, you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So 10.
10. Okay. So
Wizzy
these-
always looks like it's like a 19 or 15th century
20
video,
or 30
or he's in the dark somewhere.
They shut after some point. Apparently, if you leave your live stream running all night with one comment on it up on the screen,
Oh,
no
okay.
audio,
Yeah,
people
I think
still
there
sit
is
in the chat
a spot.
and have a conversation. No audio.
Well, I mean, so I figured we're gonna do like maybe sections. So we're gonna do 1,000 for the
check.
this section, and then do
Let's see.
how many?
That was 20.
20.
All right. 20 other.
Let's see where I've gone
Wizzy, oh there he is. Found him on my database.
Okay. All right. Anything else we want from here?
So you have deodorant for the men.
Check
What
one, two.
about the ladies?
We got
Those
the
are
ladies. We
pretty
got the little ones, but these are $2.50. I don't know if I want to do $2.50.
It's a little loud.
It's kind of tiny, no?
Swabs are
A
female.
little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down.
The secret, not swab. Yeah.
Oh, these. Yeah, we can do those. Okay, let's do those.
Who was that? Oh, that was probably from way early in the broadcast. I'm guessing. A bit static. Yeah, I think we might have solved that. I hope.
This is Wizzy. Wizzy's always got low audio,
It was at
I find. I don't know if you
138.
noticed that.
And so I've turned that down. I heard that on my phone too. I noticed that it sounded pretty bad.
And it's hard to bring up low audio when it's not there to begin with, if you know what I mean. But anyways, he's sitting there and chatting, getting his stream all going, whatever. Let's go back over to Polish Agnes.
Okay.
Back to the shopping trip. Back to our chat.
Next aisle, I guess.
See what's happening over in Tommy Temper's chat.
All right.
Right there is where we
Everyone
left
grab a
off.
card.
We brought up
Hello?
WYSIWYG, bottom left.
I mean, you got one. I got one. I got one. Okay. Perfect.
Let me swap them out.
Oh, hey, maybe like for the older people.
Oh yeah, you know,
yes.
yeah.
I think that's important. I'm only a CNA, so geez, that's important stuff.
Yes.
Your grandma was from Belgium.
So we have women's and I know
Small
we have
country,
men's, too.
Belgium.
Right here. So men's and women's.
Yeah.
What are they by the case? Because you can always
Yeah,
break
Captain
the case
Kurt,
down and
don't
make
worry
it-
about
yeah, of course.
Freedom
So,
or Nightbot there.
like here,
But you
we
can't
should
go
be
all caps.
$23.
Like he
but
is
we can get a
programmed
case of
to
each size.
disregard a
Yes.
certain number
You know,
of
and
caps,
then
but
same thing
I
with
think
the
you're
men, like
going all
here,
caps
we
for
have
a
some of
full
these bigger packs.
Yep.
sentence or something there.
Here's a case. Those are the washcloths.
He timed you out for 15
Yeah,
seconds,
yeah.
so no
Right
big
here.
deal.
So
I've got the
we've
timer set to
those.
almost
What do we
nothing.
have in cases, or is it just the big packs for the men?
Oh, we can also get tampons.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Right.
Here, the robot wants to talk to you, by the way.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Small, medium, the large, and what, the extra large, and then same thing for the men. Grab a
Many
pack,
hands
at
make
least
light
a
work.
pack. Do you know
J.
what
Paul, here,
Oh, yeah,
teach.
totally.
I'm paying
What
attention.
is it? 2276.
Izzy, GOM, got over money.
Small, medium, so yeah.
Ohio needs it more.
2276.
Ohio needs some support.
That's
a
double
Okay,
X.
yeah. And that's how much? 2276.
Yep.
Dagmar says, I've got your back, G-Gab. I've got your back, G-Gab.
2X.
Large.
Yeah, I
So
think
no
that's about it.
XLs.
Okay.
So now,
Men.
men.
Freedom,
Yeah,
says
there's a
Captain
pack.
Kurt.
Okay,
Annette
so-
Park.
There is an
Hey,
extra
Annette.
large pack there for women.
Good to see you.
Oh, right here.
It's Annette Park in the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's grab a
1630. Whoa, Agnes, don't break the
Grab a
place.
case of these wipes.
1630.
There you go. Dagmar just subbed. We'll watch later when no one can.
Or we can give them
Drop
like
a.
family a case
Oh, yeah,
or whatever.
Tell Dagmar how to drop a link there to his channel.
Oh, at least 3
Give
or
him that
4.
$8. Like so, it's like $8 if you round it up.
That
Well, whatever.
exclamation
Grab
mark
what's on-
link
grab what's
command.
on the shelf.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
That's what I would do. Take those
get
on the
Dagmar a
shelf.
few subs on there.
And here we go. We got men.
So that's 16 plus
So here's
16.
Okay, so here we go. And then we got men's small, medium.
And
only 6 of these.
16. Okay, perfect.
Okay, so here's a small, medium, and men's.
And that's 21.
I just want to see Dagmar there.
54.
I don't think so. Small, medium.
Just going to go to your channel there,
19 count?
Dagmar.
Oh, no, that's a 32.
Dagmar has 161
Okay, so
subs,
check, maybe
small
it is.
channel.
Yeah.
He's got a few videos up there,
Okay,
likes dogs.
2154. All right.
Okay,
He's got
so
some
small,
shorts up
medium,
there.
And here's a large.
No real videos other than
large. This
shorts,
is a
but
smaller pack.
starting to get some stuff happening there.
1372.
And I subscribed to you there, Dagmar, already. Believe it or not, I was subbed to you.
And that's 2154.
But yeah, check out Dagmar's channel.
That way we have some of those.
Yep.
He's sort of getting ready to start doing some videos and stuff. Do some lives too. Lives, you'll really
and
have
then
fun.
Anything else? What is this? SM. Large XL. What about these on the LXL?
Those are large, extra large, yeah.
Yep.
And then
And
this
that's
is XL. Okay,
1634.
1634. All right,
There's 3 more
1634.
boxes of those wipes up there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okie dokie. Yeah.
I'm not that tall, but there's 3 of them up there.
Whoa! All right, that's 1, 2, 3. So 8 plus 8 plus 8. All right. Ah, you can make it. You can make it.
Okay, I dropped a link there to Dagmar's channel.
All right.
So if you haven't visited him yet, check
And
out
what
Dagmar.
about these? Because my grandma
give him a sub over there.
These too.
He's trying to build up a channel there, get some programming. Just started producing some programming, got some dog videos on there and stuff.
What about
Yeah,
these?
keep up the good work.
Yes, those are always good too.
I think so.
Now look, there's a generic brand though too.
Is it?
There's
Yeah. Overnights right there.
These options.
Oh, yes.
So look. Oh, that one's smaller pack, but right here, 346
Yeah, okay,
versus
cool.
562. So what I would do is there's not many, so let's
Bat
grab
cave.
what's here.
That's funny. Yeah, exactly. Where is the Bat Cave? What happened to him? Where's Wizzy? There he is.
No money's going to any person. It's going right now. They're in shop.
Oh, he's doing an interview with Mona.
Money on such things as dry shampoo, things that people cleaning supplies, gloves, masks, things that these people.
Yeah, I
are
have to
gonna
change
need
that
be able to
programming a
clean it
bit
up
on that
because
Nightbot. Allow
see,
more.
Rubicon.
Let's see, for
which I'm
example,
a member
caps.
of
Let me just look at how it's
Rubicon,
set
but
up
we also
for
cannot
caps.
move into any area until there's been a declaration of disaster. And then we go in with hazmat suits. We wear hazmat
Okay,
suits when
it's
we
set
help
right
out
now
houses after flood because of the black mold. So we have
Allow
equipment to
46
go in and
capital
clean this
letters
up.
in one
But without that
go.
federal
So you must have gone over
declaration
46.
of
So let me
emergency,
increase that to.
paperwork to get it done. the release of the equipment,
70.
the release of all these things,
the best I can do.
cannot happen. So what this group of ragtag patriots is getting together and doing is a wonderful thing, because they're trying to gather up the things that FEMA or other agencies
Yeah,
like
the robot.
Convoy,
Yeah,
Hope, or
that's
Honor,
that's the robot from
Food
Lost in
Harvest,
Space.
Warning,
or
warning,
Walmart
warning.
would normally be delivering in mass amounts is not going to be able to come in until
You are a man,
the
I
powers
am a
that
machine.
be
Other than
sign a
that
piece of
slight
paper
difference, we have a great
and get
deal
it
in
signed
common.
by other powers that be. So in the meantime, we're trying to pick up the flag. Don't you think that's a good thing, Wizzy?
Well, I think there's a bit of a double-edged sword to this.
There you go. This one right here is Dagmar's
because I
channel.
think
The link that I dropped right there.
People
So
want to do good things.
give
They want to help others
Dagmar
out. I
a
think that
sub
what
if you
can
can.
also happen simultaneously is
There you go.
they become a
GGAB
nuisance, or
dropped
they
it.
become a problem that sort of compounds what's
Yeah,
already
you can use all
happening.
caps. I change it, but
There's
it'll
never-
give a
I've never
timeout
been-
for
I've never
5
been to a
seconds
disaster area where there
after
was enough
70
hands.
all caps.
Never.
So I increased
I've
it.
never been to a relief center where we had enough hands to help people.
I know
load
some
their-
people
their
like
supplies
all
in,
caps.
or
Well,
to
like
help
some
pass
people
out supplies.
can't
This
see
is
that
not a
well, so they like
this isn't
all
a
caps.
Hurricane. This isn't. We're not talking about mass destruction. We're talking about
No.
train cars that are upside down on their sides, which are getting picked up. So there really is nothing like that. Now what it is
Well-
it's people living in their homes.
Tommy
that
Bites
aren't
TV. Yeah,
but
I just
have-
came
Well,
across
honey,
that
like flash flood.
puzzle.
People
that
live
channel.
in those homes
I
after
don't know if
flash
that's
flood.
only doing
But
videos though.
the
It's not
water
live.
got in,
So
and now
check out
she's
Tommy
got
Bites there.
flash molding.
There-
Give
there's
Tommy Bites a
typically
sub.
no
Check out the videos
visible
over there.
Sign of a problem.
Finding some
in an
brand
area.
new
Right.
And a lot of
streamers
those
out there
homes,
here
there is
lately
black
within the
soot
last
that's
couple of weeks
actually
here. So
visible
we're kind of
and
adding to the list.
Okay.
Finding new
And then
streamers, bringing them up on the wall,
those people
getting
have an
some new
option,
stuff
right?
up here.
Or,
So
you
this
know,
is good.
If they're saying, hey, let's get a lot of hands here and start cleaning these houses and dealing with it, right? But that's not happening, right?
We don't know that that's not going to happen. We don't
we don't know
that
that
the
that's
people
not going to
taking
happen,
the
but it's 3
supplies-
weeks in and there's no signs of
Hey,
that
Brett, I don't know
being
if you're going to be
asked for.
around here today,
They haven't
but
said,
I
hey,
might go out
anybody and
today.
everybody who is available
So I
to
might
come
leave
to
my
East
stream running.
Palestine,
If
please
you want
come.
to
We
take
can
it over
use
for
your
a couple
help. We
hours while I
need
go
hands
out.
on the
I might
ground,
go out
boots on the ground.
shopping here
It
this
needs
afternoon
cleanup. Like
for a bit.
we're
And
not
if I
seeing
leave the
that.
stream
But
running,
because
well,
of
you can
the
come out in
chemical
here and
spill, okay, because
take
of the
over
chemical
for a couple
spill,
hours.
But
you might be doing something. I'm just mentioning that if you're around.
The railroad has a restriction.
10:50 here now. If I go anywhere, it'll probably be about
who
1.
can help.
KMS just
There's a restriction on
just
whether
put this
or not
comment
we
up here. I know. KMS
I'm
just
not
puts
in
up
the
here.
comments.
Yeah, her comment reads, I seriously do not understand why anyone has an issue with Americans helping Americans when needed. Nobody has an issue with Americans helping Americans, KMS. So you're misunderstanding that. Nobody has a problem. We need to help one another. We need to do that. That's not what's being questioned. Then continues on to say, what is issue with them collecting all of this, driving it there, dropping
See,
it
if
off
you
and
look at
leaving? That
Wizzy,
is
like
not
some
what they're
people don't
doing.
like Wizzy.
They're not
And
dropping off and
honestly, he is
Yes, they, as far
pro
as we know,
patriot.
that's what they're
He's
doing.
pro
They're taking
everything
the
that's
stuff
going
in.
on.
No, they're gonna
He wouldn't have
distribute
Mona on
it.
his show
You gotta
if he
know
wasn't
that's
didn't
what
think it was a
Vince
good
said.
thing to have her on there.
Vince said
He's not trying to knock
you know,
anybody.
First,
He's trying
what
to
was interesting
be
was
helpful.
Vince seemed to imply that they were not even
But
going into
but
East Palestine.
Wizzy
They were
does have
going
a kind of
to
a
an area outside of Palestine.
and
We're
his own
going
way
to
of
be stopping there. When I asked
interpreting
him, well,
things.
if you have a place where you're going to take these donations and distribute them, why aren't you telling people now so that they, the word gets out and people know where to meet you?
He gave the address.
Yeah, copy that.
And yes,
Well, yeah.
then he did. He
I
said,
hear you.
okay, let me find the address. I have it here someplace. The address he gave
Mechanic
me was
Eric is in there.
248 North Market Street, which is
I know,
Hey,
one
Mechanic
dead
Eric.
center in the
Nice
middle
to
of
see you.
town. What?
Oh,
Yes.
let me get this computer
Plum
going
dead
here.
center in the
Stand
middle
by.
of town, 1 mile from the derailment. which is
And
on
it'll
the
take
east side.
approximately 3 hours, maybe 4 hours for all the stuff on that truck to be off the trucks and distributed, you know?
Right. But
You
again,
limit
I
your
asked him,
amount of
why are you going
exposure.
into town to disrupt? You know, and yes, you want to do good things. You don't need to necessarily take all these people. If you have a half full 18-wheeler, fill up the 18-wheeler and drive that there. Don't take a bunch of people to the town. What's the purpose of taking all of these people? That's
'Cause
the
they
question that
wanna
I
go.
asked.
They want to help. They want to help distribute.
Is that
They
what the
wanna- they
town
wanna-
needs? Is the town happy with being invaded by people?
What that town needs right now, more than anything else, okay, is someone who's not involved to sit down and talk to. That's what
Yeah,
that town
that's
needs.
true. Locals can drop off donations there
That
at
town needs to
Hagerstown.
decompress. And you decompress when someone with empathy, who you may not know, takes the time to speak with you, to allow you to vent, allow you to decompress, as we call it, okay? And I have found in most cases with any disaster, and I don't care if it's a big disaster or a house fire, what those people really need is a shoulder to cry on. When everybody in that town is crying, there's no shoulders to cry on. And that town needs people like these people who are empathetic, who understand their plight, to be there to be a welcoming ear and loving arms. Sometimes in a disaster, the one thing that counts the most is that hug you get from somebody in a parking lot. That moment when someone says,
Mona, I get you. I get you. But how do you know that they don't have enough hugs right now? How do you know
been there and done that? There's too many times.
Well, sure.
I've been there. How many
do you want
disasters have you been physically in?
You want the
boots on
country to
ground?
show up there? You know,
Not
asking the
just like
victims.
our convoy. Just like our convoy.
Asking the victims. Here's. You ready for this, Mona? This is going to be
it's crazy,
a take on
Eric.
this that people aren't going to like.
But
I don't
remember,
think putting together a
you're talking about
convoy of
content
American
too.
flags
You're
and
not just
trucks
talking about a show or a guy, but you're talking about
push an
content.
agenda.
And
this town,
you know
very
that people are going to
conservative
watch when you stir it up a bit,
but
right?
to try to build your
And
freedom
honestly,
movement
Wizzy is not so
on the
negative
backs
towards
of
the whole
suffering
thing.
of
He's just trying to
the people of
understand what's
East
going on
Palestine,
more than
Ohio,
anything, I think.
is a shameful fucking thing to do. That's what I believe, Mona. And that's what I'm watching. That's what I feel like I am watching and seeing. And that's my point to Vince, is that you don't need all of these people to help others unless what you're doing is not about who you're helping, but yourself and the people that you're surrounding yourself with that are looking for recognition.
You know?
So
And
what
I'll
he
tell
just
you
said
this,
there
you
is
know,
that
I've never done a good deed in my life.
he thinks that the people like Jersey J
I have never in my
and them
lifetime
are looking for
done
recognition
anything
as opposed to
because I expected
really
it
helping
to
people.
please someone else. I do things for others and treat others as I would want to be treated.
Sure.
And I do that because it makes me feel better about who I am. It makes me like the person I am. I do the things that I do. I've worked all these disaster areas
feel
that
better.
I went into. And I have
Internally,
worked.
you
I
feel
didn't
like
do
a
it
better
for the
person
people
when
in
you
the
help
town.
somebody else out.
I didn't do it for other people. I did it because it made me
And these,
feel
like
good
Polish Agnes
to
sees
do
that people are in need. She's trying to help
And
out
that's
people that are in
that's
need,
the
I
lesson
think.
I want people
She's not
to learn.
trying to make
When
herself
it makes you feel good,
rock star.
Go do something that makes you feel good.
She's not doing it
Don't
for
sit
herself.
around and do things that
I think she's
make
doing it
you
out of
feel
the kindness
angry or
of her heart.
depressed. at least while they're doing this, they're getting a positive energy within their being. Those people are actually experiencing what
You're sort
I
of making
call
my
a
point.
miracle of a disaster.
You're sort of making my point. Is they're so in their heads that they are doing it for themselves.
Does it matter?
That they haven't considered the people that they're trying to help.
Those people, if those people don't want their help, they'll turn their backs. But
Okay,
if they do,
I'll be back in a little bit. We'll leave you sitting here with Mona Moments
say thank
and
you very much
WYSIWYG.
for the donations. We appreciate it. That's what they're going to
I'm
say
sure.
because they're also good people, right?
And during the
But-
time that they're there, be it a day or 2 days, because they're only doing it for the weekend and they're returning home, okay? They're going to be distributing for the weekend, okay? But during those 2 days, they might be able to touch
So
a
you
life
just
or a
just
soul.
said it again, and earlier you said they're going to go and drop off and leave, but they're going for the weekend. They're taking all those trucks and all the vehicles, and they're going into this town, and they're going to make a demonstration of who they are, and they're looking for something themselves. They're not looking to just go into the town, take the supplies, give them
But
to
it's
them.
good all the
do
way.
what-
But it's good all the way around. Everybody,
Unless the people there don't
everybody
want them
receives-
there.
Everybody receives a blessing. Now you can say they don't want them there. Have you talked to the entire town? Apparently, the church, the Presbyterian Church, wants them there. Maybe it's their parishioners they want the supplies for. We do work through lots of churches. We had 6 churches involved.
When I asked
for the
Vince
Cameron,
directly
Louisiana-
who he
the
had
Cameron,
talked to,
Missouri tornado.
yeah. Again, this is so very different than all of the natural disasters and the disasters that you speak of.
The people's needs aren't any different.
Sure, they are big time.
No,
We're
they
not
can't
talking about
afford to go buy
homes
all
being
their
wiped
cleaning
out. We're
equipment.
talking about homes being contaminated, right?
That have to be mucked out, just like it have to be cleaned out and sanitized, just like we do when we
I
muck out
understand
a
that.
house for a flood.
Have Mona, have the people who live there said we need help cleaning our houses?
Yes, that's what they've been begging for FEMA was supposed to do. That's what FEMA does. And FEMA ain't got their butt in there to do it.
Great. Well, as Americans, maybe we can help fix the problem, right? Now,
The problem is FEMA and the Red Cross. I hate them two entities completely because they make it so hard to actually give to people. Red Cross almost refused. A woman came after
Absolutely
a tornado
not.
to donate dog food.
Absolutely.
And Red Cross told me I couldn't go to their car and offload their dog food for the supplies because Red Cross was in charge, and they can't do that. You got red tape out the yin yang for any of these people to get anything, okay?
I understand.
And it's when people, and I've done it, when the neighborhood people and the outside people, because they didn't have any way to get Christmas down in Cameron. When Branson people loaded up a semi-load of toys and clothes and Christmas gifts, and I delivered it to Cameron, Louisiana, the people were ecstatic. And I stayed to help wrap it, and I stayed to help hand it out on Christmas morning. Okay? I've been there, and a disaster, no matter whether it's a chemical disaster, a water disaster, a fire disaster, it doesn't matter. The needs of the people are always the same. They need other people, number one. You don't want to go through this alone. Okay? I used to have a trick I pulled. They would come to the relief center, and we would take the grocery cart around, and we would load into that grocery cart everything they needed. And then we would push that grocery cart out to their vehicle and unload the stuff out of the cart into their car. When we were finished, they would reach over to shake my hand, And I would say, whoa, wait a minute. Did you think this here stuff was free? No, I get paid, and I get paid in hugs. And don't nobody leave here till I get my hug. And the minute they let themselves down to grab hold of me and hug, they begin to cry. They begin to let out the emotion that has built up with inside of them because of what
Mona,
they've been
how do you
through.
not recognize what you just said there?
What do you mean?
You make it about you. You make that giving.
You know
that,
what? If
that
it's,
cart.
you know what? I had a great time, and I'm going to have cake, whether I have icing or not. But when I got that hug, okay, I'll never forget that embrace. Okay, and I'm sure
but
that
you
man
forcing
won't
that and
either.
making that, demanding that, in order to, and I get your point. I understand your humor, right? I do understand you, Mona. I know you're an incredible person, an incredible human being. But I would say this to anyone, is that everybody has a different level of comfort. Not everybody is in your line of thinking, your train of thought.
Yes, and they don't.
And
They
had
stay
you
at home.
said, you know, I brought you this basket, I would love to give you a hug, rather than saying, you're not getting this basket for free. It comes at the cost of a hug.
It was a
I
humorous
understand a
thing, and
fun way of
it
speaking.
It opened the opportunity.
For you, it
opened
does.
the
You're
door
not
to allow
considering other
them
people.
To vent.
I
Allow
know,
them to
but you're
do
not
some
considering other people, right?
Honey,
That's my point.
the thing is that there may be a handful, just like there may be a handful of people in that town that voted for Biden. Okay?
Sure.
But there may
Does
be a
it matter?
handful of people. There may be a handful of people there who don't like the fact that this convoy is rolling in with its horns and its flags and passing out supplies. There may be some, but just as there may be some who don't appreciate it, there's going to be others that do. You can't please all the people all the time. You can't go in there and think
this is one of those. This is one of those occasions that what you do is the railroad goes to the town and they say, "What is it you need from us?" And
Vince
no
did that.
is not an no is not. Pardon me.
Vince did that.
No. I'm not talking about Vince. I'm talking about the railroad who fucked this up and caused this. They need to just suck it up, and each household shows up and talks to the railroad. What do you need from us? And then the railroad says, got it. We will do that, and we will do it extremely quickly. Whether it's we need the money to leave our home and move to another city, done. How much do you need?
But they're not
The family
doing
tells
that.
them what they need, and they go, great. Here is your
They
check
wouldn't
for
even
that
show
amount of money.
up. They had the town hall meeting, and the railroad people did not show.
And I'm just saying this is what should happen. And you
what
say you
should
can't please
happen
everybody.
should
Well,
have
you
happened
can. You actually do. You ask them what they want individually, and you give them whatever they want. Because no is not an acceptable answer to the request of the
Time to
people.
wake up the lions.
And that is how I would handle it.
Got that right, Chris.
Because I think that's what needs to
Dagmar,
happen. And
me
then
too, listening.
After the railroad,
They're so busy trying to point fingers at this
Golden
one and
Chariot's
that
live.
one and
Let's go find that
everything
link.
else, that they're not. It doesn't just because they should. Okay. All
I
right?
understand
the
that.
chemical
And the
people
federal
and the railroad
government-
people should have been there. Should have been there before the fire was out.
correct.
Okay?
They don't want to take responsibility. They want to cover their ass. What I don't want to see happen is the federal government go in there and take over the railroads and nationalize the railroads. But a business owner should be responsible for their screw-ups. That is part of being a
Golden
business
Chariot.
owner. And these are monster businesses owned by big money and people who do not care about others. That's the reason why this train is 2.5 miles long, overweight, because they did not listen to the people who work for them. right? And I'm not saying that the people need to run these businesses because, again, you know, the people are employees. There is a role, right? And a responsibility that comes with that role. However, I think good business, the leadership listens to the people who work for the companies, whether it's, you know, a package company that delivers, you know, packages, whatever it is. You know, if it's the widget makers, you know, the people who run the machines that make the widget might see a better way to do something, and then they share it with the owners of the business, the leaders of the business,
he's over there too.
Management, and they share. Hey, you know, I see.
Okay,
this,
I'll
I might
have
be
to
able
pull
help,
big rig
you know,
travels.
improve this. Well, guess what? That person should get a little something off the
And I'll
top
put
because
Golden
of their
Chariot
brilliant
in there.
idea that saved the company money. They get a benefit when
Kind of choppy audio
people
on
work together, no matter what it is. They
Wizzy.
will improve just about everything because the
Who's
more
that?
heads
Golden
you put
Chariot.
together, the better the ideas become.
You know,
I don't know what he's doing
Wizzy,
there for his live.
I know what it shoulda, coulda, woulda, but shoulda, coulda, woulda doesn't put a diaper on that baby. Shoulda, coulda, woulda
Understood.
doesn't put a single bottle of water in somebody's hand. You
Understood.
know,
We're talking about
I
railroads, not babies.
I 100%
Right.
agree. But
And
they're
again,
fighting
guys, because this,
they got they're worried about
we're gonna
their
get the allergy
They're
relief
worried about
right there.
their stock.
Yep.
They're
Again,
not
guys,
worried
we are
about the
here to
human
get
beings
supplies
That's
who are
actually been
for
disproven,
Ohio.
Thomas.
So if you guys
Exactly.
want to support, you guys will be able to watch me make the
They're not.
purchases right here.
And if they're not going to do their job, at least Americans can step up and say, you know what? If you're not going to do your job, we're going to do the best we can to mitigate the damage.
Right. And so how do you now do that? Again,
You do that because these people
you
are being
listen to the
forced-
people who are affected. You don't allow people from outside to demand how things are going to be handled or done. The people from outside who don't live there can offer up, hey, we'd like to offer you this. We'd like to bring you this. We'd like to do you this. But take the consideration of the people who live in the city and their needs.
Yeah, exactly, Terry.
before
Hey,
you
Hot
start
Dam in the
demanding on
room.
them
Hey, Hot
what they
Dam,
should
nice to
have
see you.
as victims.
Check out Hot Dam's
No, but if you can
channel there
offer
when she
them
drops a
place
link.
to come and get what it is their need, you have a big variety.
Safety should
of
never
things.
be left
And
to
they come in and say, okay,
own
I
biz
need
or
some dry
government.
shampoo. It's right here. I need
Yeah,
this.
check out
Okay,
Hot
you
Dam's
get
link
that over
there.
here. That's
Give her a
what
sub.
they load up one semi of water. Everything else
Right.
is things like baby wipes,
Okay. Before we,
diapers.
yep, I understand. I know all the stuff.
Chaplain
that they're-
Jethro's
that they're
Corner. Hey, in case I haven't
Let me
told you
ask you
before,
this.
you're welcome to
This
restream my
happened
channel again.
3
Thank
weeks
you, Tommy. Absolutely.
Who is
We had
there
you up
on
on
the
the
ground dealing
big
with the
wall here when you were live
logistics of
last
trying to
time.
help
It was great.
people
We
in
actually
East Palestine? Do you
tuned
know?
into you. The only thing that I thought was your audio was a little bit low. I think I mentioned that
She
to you
just showed up yesterday.
the last
so Aaron
time.
Brockovich is out of
So
play.
just listen to your
Who has been there for the
your
last 3
streams
weeks?
after just to make sure your audio is okay.
The mayor, right?
But yeah,
And
thanks a
he
lot there,
has a team of
Chaplain.
people
Jethro's
that are
Corner
working
in the
on,
room. He's
you
a
know,
streamer.
getting
Check
help
him
for the
out. Give him
people
a
in
sub if
town,
you can.
correct?
The what?
Getting help.
Got Dagmar in the room.
No.
Dagmar is just new. I met him over on another guy's channel that we just started subbing to. And we'll be featuring some of these new channels as they go live. And we're live. And we'll
the help that the
watch
people
what they're
in
up to.
town need, correct?
Which should be good.
Correct.
Lots of fun happening here.
Great. So
There's a
what
bank of
has the-
attorneys.
Yeah.
What
Because
has
the
Problem is where an
attorneys are the
individual
ones- the
company can
attorneys are
hire
fighting
a
the
specific
railroad
company
because the
to
railroad's
test.
supposed
That's
to
not
do
what we're
this
talking
thing.
about, Mona.
Yeah,
That's
when you
not
can
what
do
we're talking
nefarious
about. We're talking about
things.
the needs of the people in the city of East
Johnny
Palestine
Copper.
and
I don't
what
know that I've
their
ever
needs
seen you in here.
right this minute. And you said that the mayor is the one in charge.
Johnny Copper
of
in the room. Well, that's
getting them
Mona
that
Moments. She's
got
like
the
bug
word out
tussle, old fashioned. She's like grandma.
That's not the question I asked, though.
So
I
yeah,
asked you
she's
who
old school.
Is in charge of logistics.
She is
and,
old school.
You know,
But
like,
she's a
'cause you
good-hearted
literally
person,
have
you
utter
know.
chaos
Like if you listen to her,
if you
she's just
have
at this point in her life,
all
she's
this
just trying to
stuff.
help other people.
Like we've proven as Americans that if we need to get supplies someplace, a shit ton of supplies show up.
Copy that,
More
Chaplain.
water than you'll know.
I'm
what
usually
to
the
do with.
opposite way,
More
where my
refrigerated products than you might know.
my
what to
audio
do.
is usually
There tends to then maybe be a lot of waste. But I'm also
just
a
the
person who
opposite,
believes
where it's a little bit on the
very
hot
much
side.
in the bazooka theory. It's better to have it and not need it than to not have it and need it.
Johnny Copper.
Right? So I get that.
Let me check out
But
Johnny
at
Copper.
some point, you know, you can really overwhelm a town, especially a very small town, with crap that it just has to now deal with. Comes time to go, okay, well, we don't need this stuff. Now it's a burden on us that we have to find some way to dispose of, move, whatever, right? You compile the victims of East Palestine.
DFEDACK.
The goal is to not overwhelm them anymore. They've had enough bullshit. Would you agree?
The legal and chemical bullshit, yes, but they don't have enough of the things you can only calculate from your own experience. What would I need if I had no safe water?
But you don't know what they
I have
need.
drinking water
You're not
in bottles,
thinking
but
about
what would I
them,
need?
Mona. That is the point I'm making. Is you're not thinking about them. You're thinking about yourself.
No, I'm thinking about
Americans
the
for
situation.
America
You're
group.
female,
Thinking
Under
about
that
themselves.
situation, under that situation, what would you need?
Yeah,
would
your
you
pick.
I would need you to
your pick
talk to me
almost looks
and
male.
ask me.
You
That's
know,
what
because
I
with
would do.
short hair.
That's
Maybe
what
it's
would
the short
make
hair
me
thing.
feel like a
And you know,
human being
it's
is being asked
kind of a
what
hard,
I need. And what I
hard to
might
tell
need
short-haired
is for people to stay the fuck away.
picture there. But Dagmar is female. Gotcha there,
Right?
Dagmar.
And if I gave you
No,
that
you
answer,
have
Mona, you should be
Usually
like,
if you
okay,
mention that to me once, I
Chris,
remember.
I appreciate you telling me that.
But sometimes,
and you know what?
people's
I'm gonna give you what you
avatars
need.
and who
I'm
they
gonna
are and
stay
whatever are
away.
very
Or I'm
confusing.
going to, provide this.
Sometimes
or
they call
that.
people
That
him.
is the point that I'm making.
Or I think a
group
person is a
that's
guy.
going there
You know, and I'm not into
may not be giving the town
all
what
of
they
this
need.
business
And
of
I appreciate them thinking of others.
who
We all
people
think
are.
of others. We all should think of others.
You are who you are.
But you can't put your needs in front of
You
them.
are yourself.
They are the
Posted a
victims.
list. They posted
Sorry?
a list at the town meeting what things that this town
Myself,
was
not
going
quite
to need.
one room schoolhouse, was
posted a
2 room.
list.
Had high school,
Great.
lived party
Now-
house,
those
party line
things- the
telephones.
things
That's a
on
long
those
time
lists
ago.
You know, I was on
JFC
a
walked to
convoy
school.
for 6 months,
3 blocks.
right?
Stop whining, Frosty.
And the minute somebody on a live stream says, I need a toothbrush, guess what happens? You get hundreds of toothbrushes that show up because one person asked for a toothbrush. Now, imagine that multiplied for the city, and everybody feels for them, right? But if you don't take it into consideration, you want to help. And I'm not saying the convoy
Audio's
is the only
choppy.
example of this.
Not
This is
me.
also something that happened up in Portland with the
Things
Chaz
coming
shop.
off of, the
I've
feed.
seen the stuff firsthand, the donations that were received. This happens every time because people don't think of themselves. They just want to help. They send whatever they've heard they've been asked for. Well, then the people in Ohio are overwhelmed. The entire town is now perhaps pallets of water that they're going, what the fuck are we going to do with all this water? Right? It can get out of control very quickly. Again, that's all my point is. I don't want people to stop helping. It would be nice if people could figure out how to help in the most kind way that doesn't victimize the town.
That would be
even
money.
more. And right now, when the town says, we want the media out of here, the media at this point is just victimizing this town even more. Does that make sense, Mona? So,
I understand what you're
as
saying.
much as you want to do good, you also can be too good. That
everything can be too excessive. You
correct.
can overeat.
Moderation
you can
is
oversmoke,
important.
You can overhelp.
Right.
You can be over friendly. I understand that everything can go to an excess, but I also know if the town gets overwhelmed with supplies.
Yeah.
There's
All they
another
want is
storm coming.
to be on the computer.
There's another place that's going to need that. There's food banks there that could use those stores to pass them out during that. And all that stuff will be donated to a good cause concerning Palestine people. Now, whether that stuff goes into their local food
Yeah, I
bank
walk to school every day too.
or it goes into their local, yes, I agree. They're going to go out there. They're going to set
Frosty
up
says they're driving a couple of trucks and trailers there, dropping off at church for donations, those who need, and driving away
centers, okay,
and leaving goods there. Is that a bad thing now? No.
They needed. It happens every time.
I see his point. It's like the last time they had the rally, they ended up with thousands of bottles of water that they left underneath the grandstand at Hagerstown. Like, that's kind of what Wizzy's talking about. He's saying somebody asks for a toothbrush and they end up with thousands of toothbrushes nobody needs. But I think the water is something they do need.
Okay? I get things I don't need. When you set up a distribution center like they're looking at setting up, those people come in and only take what they want.
Urban walk. Right. Yeah. It's way tougher to walk through a bad part of town than it is to walk, through snowbanks out in the countryside.
Is they build bags.
Less chance of getting
boxes,
shot.
Whatever. They put all the stuff in it, and then you go through, and they just hand you a box, and then the next person. It's about getting it out as quickly. And then
we do that.
Hey, look at those store shelves. They're all empty. You see that?
What you can do is you can trade with your
friends.
There's
2 shots of store shelves there, and they're empty.
I've got this can of ham. I
They're
don't
trying to buy stuff there.
Whatever.
You can't.
So is there something, can I just give it to you, or, oh, here, whatever. Let people figure that out. But sometimes for expediency, yes.
For expediency, what we did is as people came in, they got registered on a computer.
Hey, who else is in there? Somebody's in the chat there.
They were actually from the affected area.
On the Wizzy show.
We grabbed a shopping cart, and they were allowed to have so many, by the number of people in their family, they were allowed to have so many cans of this, so many of this, so many of that. Many people said, well, you're allowed to have 4 cans of these
right through
beans,
the snow and hail and the rain.
Well, we don't eat baked beans, so they didn't put baked beans in their cart. They went around and got the things that they wanted. And everybody was offered a comfort pack. How many people in your family were sending you a comfort bag? Okay? Of personal items.
Then
there was blankets. You'd go around, and we drove them around inside a big warehouse. Or on a
when I leave and go, I'll just play this.
A parking lot, and they went around and they were allowed so many of each item.
Yeah.
And
but you understand that there's order to that,
family.
Right? There's an order to that. It's done in an orderly fashion. There is
not
what's
at
called
first.
logistics.
It wasn't very orderly. The first couple of days we set
but
up there,
you find out that you need that sort of orderly way of doing it. Right. And so, again, my point being is that when you have these disaster places or where these disasters happen, is that you have fighters, I'll call them, whatever those teams are. There's Team 6 that goes out. They show up at, hurricanes and floods. Right. That group of people, that group of individuals, primarily made up of retired veteran military people, they understand the logistics. They understand the movement. They understand how they go in and how they respond, how they do these things. Groups like that show up, they have an entire regiment of things that they do. And they've already on their way there assessed what's going on to a certain extent, and then they know how to attack and get in there and do the most good as quickly as possible to get people comfortable and situated with whatever's happening, right? And so when you have just this chaos that, this group's bringing, is my point, is that it's not doing anybody any good except for those people who are part of this convoy.
I think, from my understanding, when they get there, the church is already in the process of setting up the actual logistics of the distribution. That's in the hands of the Presbyterian Church there in Palestine. Okay. He's already talked with the Presbyterian Church, and they're working with the people in the town to set up and let people know about the distribution center and that these supplies are coming. Okay. We had a church in
You
Cameron,
make it sound as though
Louisiana.
they're the
That's
only
the
one
we
that.
worked with.
You make it sound as though they're the only ones that are bringing supply or help or relief to town. Because
No,
they're just
no,
not.
I'm just saying that this particular amount of supplies is being coordinated with the Presbyterian Church in Palestine. The Presbyterian Church will be handling the logistics of the distribution.
I had a
Not
question.
the
If y'all
people
can hear me.
bringing the supplies.
Yeah. Mona, Troy's joined us.
Okay,
Troy, do
hi,
you see
Troy.
this
you doing?
comment that I've pinned up here from Pirate Petey?
Oh shit! No, I've switched over to chat. Hold on, let me. So I might knock myself off. I'll go to mashing buttons though.
Yeah, you got a bad connection too. But it says, folks, let this be remembered. Just how
Everybody's
really
got a bad
selfish
connection
WYSIWYG
there.
TV 742 really is. How am I being selfish, Pete?
You live in Regina, Terry.
And let him
Better.
go broke.
Is my connection a little
Leave
better now?
Him be. Nah,
Ah,
it's still crackling.
you're still crackling like your speaker.
Kids are going bonkers these days,
That is what he
aren't they?
wants for
Yours
those
is
people in
coming
Ohio.
across.
Please do not donate to Chris. Pirate Petey says. Again, I don't
Knife
get where
attacks,
these
yeah,
people are coming.
exactly.
Like, I really like Pirate Pete. Have you been
Lots
paying
of knife
attention
attacks.
at all? Do you literally hear what you want to hear? Pirate Pete, you're more than welcome to come up on screen. Oh, look, there's more.
Oh, you
people
changed your
joining us.
avatar
Hold
there.
on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Gotcha.
What else we got here?
Yeah,
One
that looks
American,
good.
no parties here. Look at this. It's quite a panel.
I don't know if you
Sorry,
look
Troy, go
more
ahead.
female.
You gotta
Yeah, you
get an
got more
avatar,
hair
man.
hanging
What?
there. No.
Yeah, I know. I need to fix one up or something. But
Do I need to send you one? I tried to put one up there for you, but
maybe next time I'll
My
try to
mic
hit the
working?
button and try to.
it is. Welcome.
Looking good.
But just to
That's all I
let,
can say,
you know,
Dagmar. Looking
I
good.
think I said it yesterday on the panel or whatever. I'd like to talk about the
Frosty
logistics
took
and the
notice, so
responses.
that's,
I see a lot in
that's a
chat.
good
They're
thing.
talking about, oh, this ain't no hurricane.
Watch out for
this, that, and
Frosty,
the
though,
other.
you
I
know,
got
'cause
some experience with
he's
that kind of
signal.
stuff, but I also was
Looking for a
extensively
new
trained in hazmat
flame.
and incident command. My question is all the people that's going down there, for one, you got an affected area, a biological or chemical agent, whatever it may be, you know. You don't want an
Terry.
influx of more people
As soon as
concerned
you
with
see the word
dangers and
identify,
whatnot in the health of
you're
the
right
area.
away. It's like
So you don't want to bring more people
the
in there.
hairs
You know, usually the way it works,
stick
you got
up on
an
the
incident
back of your
command
neck.
set up at different levels at different places. You have staging areas that people ought not be going in. I mean,
Regina.
bring
The
all you
convoy
want,
went
you
through
know,
Regina.
same thing, you know, all the help is welcome, whatever.
You know, the people,
But
the
you don't want
Patriots in
people in that
Regina
affected
are
area. One, it
exemplary.
causes
Because
more
I even
commotion,
remember
there's
when
more
the
health effects and
original convoy
concerns or
went through
whatever
Regina,
possible be.
the
And
in
it's the influx
2019.
of a lot of the people that wind up in it.
The
Usually in the outskirts of the area, you know, there's staging areas. So
last
any
convoy.
outside influence, whether it
The
be
you know the
bringing
Patriots in
water,
Regina
you know,
were great.
whatever it might be,
What
you
they
know,
put on
it
when the
keeps it out
convoy
of the
arrived there,
affected
they had
area, no matter what
pizza
kind of area
and
it is, right?
you know,
I
like
don't see
everybody
that if
meeting
that's
us. They
happening.
had a
I know I
big
hear about a church that's inside that
place
town.
where we all
Is
assembled.
there
It was
the
just
state, are they
fantastic.
allowed to bring that
The
shit
support
up
from
into the
Regina
areas where everybody's at and try to hand it out
towards
to people to
anything
get a high
freedom
five, or is
convoy,
it the
whatever,
outskirts
was just
of the
phenomenal.
areas of that they just dropping the stuff off to where
They're
it would
being
be set up?
assured by the powers that be that the area
Yeah, it's
where
because
they're
people are calling
going
you, dude.
is
I don't know. Yeah,
outside
well,
of
put up your very
the
best
chemical spill.
female-looking face,
Right. Now,
I
I'm
guess.
not
Although it
talking
was
about
in
the
the
affected.
air, you
Put a
know,
rose
we
in the
know.
picture or
I'm
something.
not necessarily talking
You
about the
know.
affected area where it's a supposed chemical
I don't
stuff
know.
because my experience, my training, this, that, and I mean, you take
Hey, it's
that
your
with a grain
problem,
of
not
salt. They
mine.
put the little red little circles over the towns
But
and
yeah,
shit. This,
we'll
that, and
help
other
you
to
out.
tell you, oh, this is where the danger area is, right? But you think about it, you know, you step back
Mechanic
and look
Eric,
out the
left,
box.
right, center.
Here we got
It's got a new
shit,
stream.
on
Check
the
out that
East
channel.
Coast, they sprinkle
We
it
want
down
to sub
on
to that
people's
channel
cars,
because we're going to
houses,
be
and all this
talking
white
on
powder
that
shit.
channel
They
with
saying that stuff will come
panels
all the
and
way
that.
from Mexico, right? New
Check out that
Mexico or something.
Mechanic Eric
So for
stream.
somebody to sit there and
Give
think
him a
that the
sub.
oxygens that come off of that cloud that are from burning that shit is only in that affected area is ludicrous, in my personal and professional opinion, right? They don't know. They're going to tell you.
I don't know
Look,
what's with the audio there. Hang on.
the whole.
This is not exactly safe, but I'd love to see one of the.
Like I say, I want to go to the botanical gardens too. I like
There's
plants.
Italian Princess. Let's bring her up here.
I just kill them all.
That audio was on
Not gonna lie.
his feed.
It's really sad.
As you can hear here, this audio sounds pretty good. This is Italian Princess. She was the one that didn't
Look at
want
these.
restreaming.
Don't think I
Let me
ever
just-
noticed
I'm
these.
just going to give her a quick reboot. Sorry for the black screen. Just to make sure that we have the highest quality feed coming in. No, it's not 1080. She's at the Japanese garden. Brett knows more about this location, what she's up to. Maybe he'll pop in here and tell us. Yeah, I changed mine from a picture to just the Tommy Temper Show. Because I actually, like, I want to try and promote my show a little bit, you know, like if I go in somebody's chat, that people go, oh, Tommy Temper Show, let's check that out. You know, may as well. If you have a channel, you may as well try and promote the channel a little bit, if you can. She got very quiet audio on this feed. Let's go up to Polish Agnes.
See on it only.
Right.
See what she's up to shopping.
So it's probably
Huggies.
like how many wipes per pack?
That might be a 64 wipes per pack.
They're hugging and wiping.
Versus 90.
I'm not seeing.
Yeah,
wiping
they're not
and
telling you how many.
hugging at the Walmart.
You usually, yeah, usually.
What's that?
Break that down.
Dagmar.
Breaks down into the small packs
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, because they're all in.
So what are we looking at? The number?
That's you with
Is
your
it
old man on the right.
62?
So
No,
Yeah.
that's the bigger
I know.
one.
Well, I can see the picture of you in there. But you know, the biggest that I see the picture is like right now. Like when I put your comment on the screen,
That's 900.
and then I can see the screen, and then I can finally see your avatar. That's about as large as I see any avatar on my screen. Is when I pick it up and put it on the
That's 900.
on the big screen.
What would, so how many?
Yep. 4?
1. Okay.
Or you could just get something that says, "I am a dude," or "I am a
265.
I'm a lady."
They don't have Benadryl. We looked.
Chariot.
It's a shopping streaming wars. Streamer wars is what we've got there, Al. Shopper streamer wars coming to you live.
So if you guys
Hang on,
are
we need
willing
some
to
good
send
music for that.
anything,
Oh, I don't want
we
to
have
get
half
a music
an hour
strike.
till I'm closing the donations, and I'm sending it to my account,
Okay.
and that's it. Done.
Agnes,
done deal.
look out.
No more shopping.
Right? Okay.
Matsuri Festival of Japan in Arizona is where Italian Princess is. First time they've held the event in the past couple of years due to the sea event. Ah, okay. Well, check them out. They are on the screen. Italian Princess.
All right, that was his empty cart. Litter goes in the empty cart. We missing a cart?
We should have one more, unless someone took
I
it.
think Dag and I got a new "We Love Y'all" business.
Yeah, I know.
KC, it bothers me that they're talking, that they're taking all the baby formula off of the shelves. What about babies that actually live in the area and supply chain issues?
Okay.
All right.
Let's okay.
Good point, KC.
Okay.
I never thought about that, but yeah, we've been hearing about baby formula shortages.
All right.
Good point. They better not be taking all of it off of the shelves. Yeah, in fact, that would be something that they would, like you're saying, maybe you're saying they should think twice about even touching it,
I
about
always
taking
just
it.
get usually one brand, but I really don't know how the prices are.
It's
that's,
isn't this a complex issue? Complex times that we're living in. KC, good point.
Kitty Diggins 7 This here, this $1.87.
$1.87. Wow.
Fragrance-free cat litter.
You know the feeling. Are you never?
Yeah,
are you
but
ever going to
okay,
give it up?
question.
Come on.
Are these bags? Are these
Aw.
bags are going to break?
Natural cat litter.
No. But I'm talking about maybe getting in this container instead of bag like that. Are we risking that is a good
Yeah.
get?
On the
all over
phone,
place?
it's tough to see.
Not if it's stacked right.
I know. If you squint that small, you might be able. You might get.
Emotional damage.
I know. So quit squinting.
Just need one of the guys, or if you think you're tall.
Yeah,
Here, I'll hold
no,
your
it's
camera.
gonna be
JFC.
It's gonna be
Oh, you're attached.
heavy.
Oh my goodness.
G-Gab says, Dagmar, I have my grandma's jeans, short little bellhop. She was only 4'11". Wow.
Even if we want to get
Just as short.
this one, I don't know.
I'm fairly tall, like 6 foot, over 6 feet.
What always happens.
So like,
I don't have problems with the bags breaking, but I put
you know, sometimes especially if you get a lot of immigrants coming over, Filipino people are like pretty small people, you know? Like, and I'm standing there like at the checkout and like, holy geez, here's some old lady, and she's like only half as tall as I am.
That's for the 14. That's the 14.
So yeah, there are some short people out there. In fact, my wife is a lot shorter than me. I don't know how tall she is. She's probably only like, I don't know, 5'4" or something. But, you know,
Yeah.
short people are okay. You just have to, you know,
there's not
have
really that
a
much of a
footstool
choice,
around, you know, for them, so that they can stand on the thing to get into those cupboards and that.
So, yeah, I guess we're gonna go with your idea.
Okay. Hang on. Hold on to this.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna put
Yeah,
this
but hang
back
on,
down.
Casey, you're contrarian. You're not wishing good on them with that comment. You're not saying, I hope that everything works out well for them and they come back and don't have any car breakdowns or troubles, and that they come back safe and sound. And you're like, I hope when they come back, they get a rash and a headache and... Come on.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too short. I need like an extra like step up. All right, hang on. Let's get Reg. I'll get Reg. Hang on.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's that? Casey, they request diapers and formula in Golden Chariot Stream. He asked the people what is needed for Ohio other than water. So there you go. They're actually asking what else is needed, and then they're picking up some of the things that they are hearing that the people are actually going to need. That's that's what you want to do. Don't just take anything, but they're taking things that people are saying that they need.
You can just kind of wiggle them our way.
So that's a good thing,
See what it takes.
I guess. Hey, no offense there, Casey.
Move the one, yeah. If you slide the one on the bottom, you should be able to get them all to come this way. Yep. Keep wiggling. All of them. Keep going. Keep going. It's fine. Oh no.
13 people watching. What does everyone want to see? What do you want to see out there? You want to see Italian Princess?
Yep. Here it comes. I got it.
Yay.
Put up Italian here.
We got some
See what she's up to.
we got some stuff over on display over here. Look at the katanas. Look at all that.
Well, that's for the number that I'm wearing.
Look at that big katana right there.
What is that?
Yeah.
Katana?
I do have a wooden, bamboo, and actual katana, one that could cut you.
Katana that can
So,
cut you.
that
What is that?
does not
That's kind
come
of
out
a
of its
sword?
case
Never heard
ever.
of that term. Katana. Carol Funk. It's the Carol Funk Show. She's live. Coming up. Yeah, we'll see what she's up to.
Amazing.
Oh, hang on. Oh, look at you see the girls up on top there?
Zero.
Are they live? Coming in from the UK? Hang on.
Seriously thinking.
Hang on. No, that can't be it. Sorry about that.
It's awesome.
Back to our feed. Okay, back to the comments here.
So this again is brought to you by Asahi, Hiro Saki. Yeah, this is the sake bar. And I'm gonna, look at that. It comes like that, like little sake shots right there.
I'll look for that
It's pretty,
funk feed
pretty awesome.
next there, G-Gab. Thanks.
Yeah, so pretty sure I'm definitely not getting food here. I will, again, might go to the bar across the street. Who knows?
It's perfect, Dagmar. If you heard what I said about my wife. 5'4".
Pretty cool. Shut up, I do. Hi, Tommy in chat.
Hey, nice to see you.
This is really, really cool.
Italian Princess is saying hi. Brett is over there saying that
Okay,
we're
so those are the Japanese
featuring her.
shaved ices. Those are really, really good, but I am not standing in line. Definitely not. And Brett, just so you know, I will end this for when Kelly goes on, so I can actually enjoy this and maybe find my kid. But it'll be a 2-hour stream, so got another 15 minutes. Just going around looking to see what is. I don't think I hit these guys. There's a Hello Sushi store. Sushi and other Asian food inspired merchandise. That's really
hey,
cute.
we're just hanging out
You guys want
watching
sushi pillows and
Italian
stuff?
Princess,
That's
who's
really,
doing
really cute.
some videoing at a Japanese festival.
I'm guessing a lot of this stuff is handmade. It's amazing. Look at it, like these bags and stuff. Oh, I hate walking on rocks. I really, really do. These bags. Yep.
Yeah, we're
Handmade,
just kind of
right
having
there.
fun watching a bunch of
Obi
different feeds here today. You got
Oh my gosh.
Jersey J with
These are absolutely
Agnes
beautiful.
and Soup Mama are up there doing some shopping for some
at these
a load that they're
bags.
loading into a trailer that they want to
They're
head over to
absolutely-
Ohio to help them out
My
there.
grandma
So that's kind of happening up on
used
the
to
top,
have clutch
upper top
purses like
left of the
this.
screen there. And we're
We
watching this
used to play
Japanese
with them
festival here
all
on the
the
big screen.
time.
You got Wizzy has got guest on there.
Amazing.
Who's Wizzy got Trench Trucker
Seriously. Clutch
on there.
purses. I miss my grandma's clutch purses. They were awesome.
Let
What
me
else
just
we got here? We got
check
little
that stream out for a
trinkets
second.
there.
On the surface in East Palestine, those people's homes are probably worth zero right now. Like seriously, their property values are worth nothing, especially around the accident site. I'm never gonna buy a home in East Palestine. Like, I'm
Right.
just,
On one
why would I
sense,
do
it
that?
depends on
Go ahead.
depends on how they play their cards, though, right? Their houses could have doubled in value as far as long term being affected, and it should, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, the railroad should buy all of their properties, like the entire town, to be completely honest.
Yeah,
But
they
like,
need-
what
they
do we?
need
5 years down the road,
Rock and roll,
railroad gets through
Dagmar.
fighting through all the legal BS, the railroad is going to offer them people 2 times the value of their market value of their property at the before prior to the railroad
Link it
accident.
IP.
That
Italian
will
Princess.
happen.
Well,
but
Italian
that's
Princess
gonna go
has
through red tape
said that she
and
doesn't
That's
like
not good enough, though.
me,
That's not good
Tommy
enough.
Temper.
We had
So I
talked
would
about it
be,
the other day on Chris's panel. You know,
you know, if I restreamed her,
as well. Now this
I might get a
run
strike
different, though, but normally,
from her.
what they'll do is get,
like
you
she's
get about
vocally,
10%
negative
if
towards me
if
for
you're
whatever.
bitching, fussing
Because
about,
I said that I didn't
or
like that
whether or
she
not, or
stomped,
you got a business and whatnot.
Ashley Babbitt's
The buyouts, the way it works, it's
flowers
10
there
to 20 over market value, and you get to keep anything in
over
the
at
residence or the business or whatever. It won't
at one
be
of the
double.
J6 events there.
Don't quote me
See,
on it.
that's,
And
that's
whatever.
that's
She
a-
didn't like that I said that.
That's a bad investment. That's
but
bad.
that's my
okay,
opinion.
like look, from an investment standpoint, okay, we have the government that has inflated our currency all to hell since 2020. That started under Trump. Okay, he turned on the money printers, and Biden just let it take off like a freaking rocket. All right, so right there on his face, the 10 to 20% over market in 5 years is a bad investment. It's
funny.
very, very bad. They are going to lose money on their homes. No way around it. They need to get like several times what their homes are valued at, and then you still have their health. Okay, they need to get like a
totally different.
Yeah, they need to get a blank check when it comes to their health, and everybody in the northeastern seaboard should be getting that. That's millions of Americans, but especially obviously those who are in the fallout zone of these deadly chemicals. That's in the town, way more than just a mile. My God, we've all seen the pictures. It looks like a mushroom cloud, like a nuke went off, except without the explosion.
Yeah, but she's like,
I mean,
Terry,
I couldn't believe it when I seen that picture. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Cover it a little bit. I seen a baby's comment rolled through, and I only seen a piece. She might be replying to somebody, whatever. But it's a good point about they said it was safer to let it burn off,
Yeah.
than let
Well, Italian princess, yeah, it's okay with her. She said it's okay. Italian princess, no problem.
They were worried about the cars.
But I'm talking about
and I watched the film on it.
Anarchy princess. AP, who's a different person, who Anarchy Princess has said that she doesn't like me. Oh, actually, she banned me from her chat over in, where is it, on Twitch. So, if somebody bans you from the chat, well, that pretty much tells you that I better not restream them or they might, copyright strike. So I'm not going to do that.
But let me explain to how
Italian
that
princess is okay,
he
no
was
problem.
told to leave, that when they was talking about, relieve the host, and he was baffled by it.
We got
Why
that
would they
figured
do
out.
that? He was
Wizzy's
spot
got
on. He
bad
was,
audio on, and that I think
you
is
could
that
tell
not the
by
voice
his
of
verbiage. He was
Troy,
trained and he was doing what
his
he-
mod?
his supposed to be doing this, that, and the other. But the way that's supposed to work, we'll start from actually the incident from when it initially happened. You got all these cars laying on the ground. You got a couple of them that's on fire, right? You set cannons, water monitors. Some people they term different shit. Usually they unmanned, right? You don't have people standing there because you got potential for exposure, this, that, and the other. And they all.
Yeah, it's almost like you want to say, Brett, this is where we, you almost have to make a kind of a decision and say, do we keep talking about, the naysayers, the people that are on the outside, the people that are promoting, what you might say, hatred against other people, and let's say who they are. That would be Anarchy Princess, and anybody else that goes out there with a megaphone or with standing there or whatever, and you can say the ladies that support them, whatever, the whole group of them. Do we keep talking about them and giving them credence by actually talking about them, or do we just say, okay, enough with you guys. You guys have had your day. You've had your being put up on a podium, and everyone talking about you, and we're giving you credence, clout, whatever. Or do we now say, those guys are done. They're finished. They're not doing any good anyways. What else are they going to do? Just bug the guys at J6? Like, there's not much else for them to do, other than maybe, bad talk or bash, somebody on or some other guy's channel or something. But honestly,
once that process is done,
there's not much.
The cars had to be removed.
There's not much happening. So do we keep talking about it? Because that's what it is.
get them all
is you keep the momentum going. If they keep bashing and we keep bashing, and everybody's still bashing each other, it's it's content. Yeah, people like content.
Dot the I, cross the T process. In other words, they start digging. Right. It don't matter if it's a small spill or a huge spill. This is
she's a good princess.
Industry standard.
Exactly. She is a good person. You know what? Italian princess has not said or done anything bad that I have ever seen, and I watch her all the time over in your panel there, Brett, and in other channels there.
During the time at the tracks.
She's like just generally on the up and up all the way.
Start digging. That sorrow is taken to a pre-designated place where it can be kept because it's potentially.
Yeah, you'll find out about her.
Right?
Wizard of Oz, yeah. Who's the good witch and the bad witch?
Removed it. In that situation, they would have to remove a huge section of tracks, move the area, and meanwhile, the citizens will be relocated. If there's any potential.
Well, that's true.
Of hazard, right?
But people also say to you, "I don't want you to show me." People are because they think that we're going to talk negative about them. Like let's face it. Like think about this. Let's say that you had a channel and you're up there talking and doing your thing, whatever, and somebody else comes around and says something bad about you, and then starts taking your content and then featuring it on their channel and negatively bashing you. You're not going to like that.
Now, we would talk in that area, it would be a huge
But that's not what this channel is about. Like, we don't sit here and bash people.
Right? There was a couple calls that
we talk about people in a constructive manner, and sometimes people are not great, and we talk about that. But at the end of the day, yeah, FAP or 666, yeah, the sign of the beast.
You dig past it. That the contaminated
Frosty says, I no longer sub to Anarchy, Ant, Vaughn, etc. They aren't relevant to fixing the government overreach or any problems. Yeah.
The dirt replaced. In that situation, they
I think we went into Vaughn's there today to ask if we could restream Vaughn, and she said no.
All over the place. It'd be at a minimum, right?
So
there wasn't but a couple calls that was actually
whatever.
Burning.
Why watch her then?
Damn mushroom cloud of shit being released in the air.
If somebody has something on their stream that they don't want other people to see.
It was ludicrous.
On like a restream, well, then there's something about that, right?
Doing, like I said before, it's kind of like watching 9/11 over. You sit there with your jaw dropped.
Maybe the content isn't that great if they don't want too many people to see it, other than their own little group. Hey, it's the love doctor. The doctor's in the room. Let's rewind things a little bit. We'll give you a proper welcome, the love doctor.
That's honestly, that's what blows my mind. I've seen several hazmat spills in the trucking industry throughout my entire life. It's always the same standard thing. Clean it up, you dig the ground up, make sure that nothing leaches into the into the ground. Because once it's in the ground, and it gets into the the water layer, the water table, then it's too late. And they didn't do any of that.
No, they caused a two-edged sword, right? They got this plume of toxins.
Double-edged sword.
And they still have
got
leaks.
into the water. Yeah, so it just blows my
Two-edged
mind
sword.
that they didn't dig up the soil around there, because that should have been the first thing that they did once they dealt with the immediate emergency.
Remember, that's Troy you're listening to.
That's what exactly it was about to call my.
He sounds like he's from New Orleans or something.
That was the whole reason of the burn, because they wouldn't have to dig.
He's just over there checking out the graveyard.
It was
so here's my question, everybody, right? So since we're comparing this to basically like 9/11 and us dropping a nuke on Ohio, Ohio living up to its name, if y'all understand the apocalypse memes behind that, does that mean that the railroad is basically like Osama bin Laden now? Are they basically the new terrorists? That's what I want to know. Like, how is this going to be handled?
Yeah,
Because
you do a good job there, DGAP. Once in a while you drop a link, and I'm trying to figure out if it's live or not, and I don't want to go there and look at it if it's not live, because I'm looking for live stuff to put up here.
Right, coming together on this
pretty much everything is live that you see up
like
here.
As if it was right after 9/11. I'm sure everybody that's old enough
with a
remembers that.
delay.
I honestly think that there's no way that the government,
Terry,
the railroad,
let me see what your
is going to
channel's
get
all
away from
about.
us. I've lost
But
all
think
faith.
about it. Think about it though, just like Mondo just said, it's about to break this, that, and other. I look at it different.
I'm going to your channel, Terry.
that shit happens. It happens all over.
Terry, you only have one subscriber. What's the matter with you? You don't have any content, not even one video.
Reaction to a chemical.
Come on, get that act together. Do your first video. Just point your camera out your window and do like a 1-minute video
Ohio is the #1
to get it started.
of potash and supplier
Here, I'll be your #2 subscriber. Okay.
And you just made it unusable.
Right.
Without potash, you don't make fertilizer. Without fertilizer, you don't grow plants. Okay?
Cajun, frosty broccoli, Cajun.
You know, to come up and talk about the chemical stuff.
No kidding. Like really Cajun. Is that the term?
Remotely worried.
I know what it means. Like
about the fallout, about the
Cajun.
and all that shit. It's just a little cover. Yeah, take a water bottle. You know, it ain't got to be sterile. You know, you could take a.
Hell, you got 2 subscribers now, Terry. You're well on your way.
You know, the properties of that bottle can be checked. You know, they can eliminate known properties, right? No matter
You betcha,
where,
G-Gab.
any of this ash shit,
Yeah, you and
easy to
Brett
do.
are probably
Due diligence, go out there and get
the
your
best for
blade of
dropping
grass
links.
stored in something or whatever it may be, and keep that shit, because guess what? Usually, the way it usually
Masterminds
works, it's the
don't link.
aftermath several, months, year later, whatever, when more people start getting affected, and the government or who had the quote powers to be say, "Oh no, that wasn't it." Or we have a little sporadic this, that, and the other. The citizens can step up and say, "Hey, look, text this shit."
Well, every channel starts out new.
That's why the attorneys last night at the Aaron Brockovich thing.
Dr. Love, YouTube won't allow you to stream. What?
Daily for the next
That's not true.
In order that they might have evidence and proof that they were contaminated.
Yeah, urine samples.
I'm gonna go look at your channel there, Dr. Love. Let's see what your channel's all about. You don't have any content. You only have 2 subscribers.
To me, there's more effective ways. You want a
They want
non-porous.
blood samples and all of that too, but right now the attorneys are working to get labs.
This is Dr. Love's channel, and okay, you've got 2 subscribers. I'm gonna hit the subscribe button here. Now you have 3 subscribers.
The fact that the people have to do this,
But
out
you
of their
need
own
some
pocket,
content.
such an invasive medical thing,
Upload
is
some videos.
insane.
Get at
Yeah,
it
but look,
today.
think about it.
Upload one video
Why should they have
every
to prove that they're being,
at least once a week
affected by these
to
chemicals?
start.
When it goes to court,
Maybe once a day
by the urine samples, they can tell what
of
level
anything.
of
Your dog,
toxicity these people
out
have.
the window,
And it becomes
plant.
evidence in a court case. Is all it's
You
about.
know, like I've got some pretty stupid videos on my channel. Like, look at,
If you're gonna take a urine
if I look at
sample
my
and you
channel,
live in
like
West
look at,
Virginia,
here's
how
like
long that
something
urine
that I've
sample
made,
won't stay
like
good?
even a short.
You want a hard
Check out
drive,
these
you want
shorts.
physical shit.
Look at this
It don't
video that
matter.
I made.
It could be
You
some
can
dead
document
leaves in
it.
your yard. It could be,
Yeah, I mean,
it could be, a lawn dart in your yard. Back up something to
Okay, you see that? That's a video
To me, any kind of biological.
right there. Is a video, and that's it. It ends right there. Okay, it starts there. You're looking in one drink.
I mean, they're not going to.
You're looking at another drink. You're looking at an empty drink.
You basically
And then you're looking at the milkshake.
Get rid of the sample because you can't store that.
Okay, does that look stupid? Absolutely. The most stupid thing that you
The
ever
lab
saw in your life.
documents, And then
But
you're basically getting, a piece of paper in court that
hey,
says
that
this is
got
what your blood or urine
127
was
views,
at that
you know.
particular time. But it's again, they shouldn't have to do that at all.
Look at this one. It's got 1.6 thousand views. What's with this one? Wow, this is a little cooler.
So, like, do you understand how expensive these tests are? They're expensive.
Okay, this one got, I don't know, 1.6 thousand views. But look at it's just a little video. Nothing fantastic. Right?
I mean,
Just a little
So to get a
20-second
blood and a
video.
urine test every
Got
single day for 30 days
1,500
costs
views and
thousands
got
of
some
dollars.
subs to the
It costs
channel.
$1,000 a week. So most people are not
See
going to be
that?
able to afford that. I wouldn't be able to afford that. Why would I
38
pay
thumbs
like
up.
$4,000 to like $6,000 for testing?
One comment.
That's insane.
It's not a big video. It's not a million. It's not a viral video or anything like that. But, you know, this is the kind of stuff that will absolutely help your channel to grow a little bit larger.
Their health is probably not going to show for for like 15 to 20 years, more than likely. You know, that's when they're going to start to have problems.
But look at here, though. See, the thing is, we might be talking about.
You're full of love.
In the affected area, in close proximity to quote ground zero, whatever you want to call it. That
yeah, if you want to live stream, load an app called Prism Live on your phone, and then start Prism Live, and then stream from Prism Live to your,
are we supposed to have
YouTube.
Millions of Americans
if you don't have any
entire
subs,
Northeastern Seaboard supposed
Prism
to get
Live will do it.
blood and drug tested or whatever blood and urine tested? Like that's insane. We can't do that.
No, they're talking about inside
Mona's
the
talking about
main zone.
Inside
that area, the attorneys are asking the people in that zone.
Terry got a link. Oh, to Terry and Brewster's channel. Yeah, drop a link.
I'm talking. When they go to court, because you know they're going to have to.
Anybody can drop a link in this channel here to get somebody to sub to you by using that command link.
I'm talking about people that live 100 miles away.
They need evidence, and this is lab evidence that they can.
See you later.
Yeah, and then what I'm talking about is people that live way out in the area. That any kind of concern or whatever, you know, it doesn't cost them a thing, and it's a CYA, you know.
Terry says, I have no CJDME. What is that? CJDME.
And if they see a pattern of it, if you don't have some type of physical evidence, well, you know, it's a tit for tat kind of thing, you know. But if you
exactly.
All it takes is the bell.
People come in here and they drop a link to their channel,
and it don't cost
get some subs off some of the smaller channels. Plus, we feature the channels. Everybody that you see on our display right now has had their link dropped in my chat. And you can also replay this entire stream with the chat and harvest the links off of the replay.
Showers and laundry trailers.
So yeah, it's great. A great source for finding other channels. Another way that if you want to find out what channels that I watch, go to my actual homepage and click the channels button, and then you can see a really giant list of all the channels that I've subbed to, which then you can easily sub to those channels.
And
so remember to be able to do that too.
Day one can bathe with known clean water, and you would need that as a baseline.
I'll just explain that for half a second here. Say, for example, I go to
wastewater that's held in these self-contained
my channel,
and check for dioxins.
And then you hit this button here called channels. So what that does is it brings up this, which is subscriptions, which these are people that I've subbed to. Hit this button.
This is what we need to do. That's why you have redundant systems.
And you can bring a whole lot more in there. If you hit this little button called subscriptions, then it brings up my entire list of everybody that I'm subbed to. Right, and I mean the entire list. This is like literally
people need to go to prison, to be
1,000 people.
Not just one person, but several. Apparently, there's also a lot of talks that one of the sensors on the railroad went off before the accident happened. In about 45 minutes, there were cameras catching one of the axles on fire. You know, that's how did nobody call this into 911 to try and slow the train down? Like, I get trains take a long time to slow down. But like 45 minutes, and you couldn't stop in 45 minutes.
So look out for your health. 95% no.
I mean, they got alarm systems for that shit, but you know.
Yeah.
But all that's totally different. That didn't, to me, from a chemical standpoint, hazardous material response.
Yeah. Chaplain, I don't know
what we're dealing with in Ohio
about that dropping links thing.
And intentionally burning instead of following standard.
Yeah.
Across the board,
about Nightbot, but Nightbot is programmed to give a warning for dropping links unless you are a mod.
Standard operating procedure in the trucking industry is every single day.
You have to be a mod. If you're a mod, then you can drop a link in my channel.
Usually a mid-trip, let's be honest.
Stand by.
If there is something like my brakes being on fire, and I keep driving, my God, I'm going to
do not mod anybody.
You know, why is something not
Chaplain.
as big as a
Don't
train
mod anybody
not
in my
getting
room.
pre-tripped?
But I
because
made
the
you a
railroad
mod
just
so that
make
you
cuts
can
or something
drop a
like
link
that.
without
You know,
getting a
they have
warning
budget cuts.
when you need to.
They even
You know,
have
like
these
somebody
sensors,
else's
like I
link
was saying,
even,
on the
not
side
yours,
of the
but somebody
railroad. They
else's.
knew there was something wrong with the train before any of this
So you
happened.
should be good,
Don't
good
get
to
me
go
wrong.
now.
You know, don't get me wrong. Misinterpret.
And remember, at some points I change things where I take everyone's wrench away
Fault that, you know, there was a derailment. But as far as
or
the hazardous material,
unban a whole bunch of people or whatever. So remember, wrench is never permanent.
Oh, starting to lose you.
Troy, you've got a.
No, I do not trust the government to look after my health. I'll answer you, Lizzie.
I do not either. Yeah, I think we lost Troy.
Yeah, well, he's still here. He's just, I think maybe he's working on his connection.
But yeah, so like I was saying, you know, I have to check every single inch of my truck every single day. Okay, I know what's wrong with my truck and what's not. A lot of truck drivers, I get it. Not every truck driver does, but still.
Oh, I didn't point you out.
You're talking something as
I
big as
just
a
go
train.
to when
Those
people
train
come
cars
here, we
weigh
go and
well
check
over
out their
100,000
channels
pounds
and
in
then
many
feature their
cases, which
channels
is
if they have
way
any
more than what my
content.
truck and trailer weigh. So why
Or help
aren't
them
they
out to
checking
grow
their
their channels.
equipment to
That's all.
not allow this to happen?
Don't feel bad.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
You're not being rude at all. No, I appreciate
They just,
your
and then they just they burned it off.
your comments
you know?
and everything.
To me, that's insane. You know.
But I was like, even with you saw that I went over to
Yeah, basically is what happened. You know.
who was it there? Dr. Love's channel there
And it
to
just
check out his
blows
channel.
my mind. Like this is
To
against
see, because
everything
you
that
never
I've
know.
known for,
Sometimes
you know, the
people
past,
come in here
over
and they
12
have
years now of experience. What they
like
did was not okay.
channel
all
that
because they were
is
worried
really
about
a
shrapnel
going
flying.
concern, and we don't even realize
There's
it.
ways they could
right?
have relieved the pressure on boiling
So
liquids.
that's why
I'm
we
sure
like to once in a
that
while
would have
check
been
out
way safer than just nuking the entire town.
people that are in the room
So
here to
that's
see
why
what's
I
going
just
on with
don't
their channel. And if they have something that's going on, then we'll even show a little bit of it here.
Yeah.
Talk about them a little bit.
But still, you
People
can
will
relieve
sub to them,
pressure on that.
help their
Like,
channel
there's
grow a
ways
little
of
bit.
doing that.
So that's
Otherwise,
kind
they
of
would
what we're
never
all
have been
about.
able to store it to begin with.
Don't feel bad
You know,
at all.
emergency protocols are put in place for this, but instead they burned it. And this is the single
World
worst
Bank
thing they could
treasurer,
have
gotcha.
possibly done to the entire
Right
environment.
on.
Look, so not only do I not trust the government for my health, honestly, I don't even trust the EPA anymore.
Hey, Jared Allen is in the room.
Like, Greta?
Oh, it's our
like, I know she's not
favorite
American, but where is she
lion.
saying, how dare you? I mean, seriously, what is all these people that are
Nice
putting
to see you.
emissions on like 18-wheelers, for example? Where are they at? You know, all the tree hugger
Then we got
types.
Trucker G is
Why
live
aren't
now.
they pissed off at this? It's surprisingly they've been strangely quiet. Has anybody heard anything from them? The environmentalists, where are y'all at? This is literally the biggest
I've actually
environmental
heard them,
disaster ever.
Yeah, I've actually heard them, and it's interesting because you were seeing it a little while ago that you were seeing it from the Young Turks and others. It was interesting to see that there were two different, like, there's truly sides to this, and each side seems to be using it for their agenda. And the reason
Copy that, Terry.
Some of the
Trucker G is live now. I wonder what they're up to. I think I will stop on that comment
was over the fact that a railroad is one of the
look and
largest
see
contributors to
what G
the
is
Atlanta
doing.
police
Rolling. They're rolling down the road.
facility.
Huh.
And so once they found that out, all of a sudden
Okay, now I have to see who do we take off the board.
and they want to attack the railroad and prevent them from building.
Everybody looks pretty good.
Atlanta, right?
But do you see how crazy that is? The only reason they're worried.
No, it's not. It's absolutely
Frankie
nuts.
Bobby's actually at a place.
They don't actually care about the environment. They care because they don't want Cop City in Atlanta.
Okay, I'm gonna pull off
And that's
AA
just more
trucking.
fuel to the fire, so to speak. That's nuts.
Yes.
This is something that affects us all.
We'll bring in Trucker G.
Like, this isn't a political issue. This is literally the entire northeastern seaboard is at risk for the next 15 to 20
Those
years.
chemicals don't care if you're a Democrat or a Republican.
Or a
They don't care
libertarian
what
like me.
political
I don't
aisle you're
care.
on or not on. Yes,
Exactly.
it's going to affect everyone equally, or depending,
Yep,
you know,
everyone's
how
the
it's
same
affecting people.
when there's a crisis.
Yeah. And then, of course, you know, we got the right saying that, oh, well, the EPA is bad and evil, and I'm not going to listen. And honestly, I agree with that very wholeheartedly. The EPA has never had
Okay,
a
we'll
best
try and get
interest in mind.
Trucker G up
And
here.
quite honestly, this is not the first time that there's been a major chemical spill in this country. The EPA actually dumped, a couple of years ago, they dumped some chemicals into a river, which I forgot where, somewhere in the Midwest. But this is definitely the worst. You know, so all of these government rules and regulations have simply failed us. Millions of Americans, we're all going to be affected by this. Okay, there's a lot of freight that there's a
Here's
lot of
Trucker G. They're rolling right now. This is their scene right here. So if you want to get in on them, say hi to them. Check out Trucker G. Live right now, rolling down the road. They're trucking through Texas there right now. You can see it's nice and warm there. No snow. Texas is looking pretty good. A little bit cloudy down there, but otherwise looks like fun. Let's see what...
Events catastrophe are progressively buried in rapidly accumulated layers of sediments and they submerge land masses which will eventually lead to their fossilization.
Let's see what Frankie Bobby's up to. He's in some kind of a museum. Is where he's at today. We're picking up his feed as he rolls through there. Check out Frankie Bobby. Frankie Bobby at the museum. Okay, next up we have Jersey J. Let's tune into him here, see what he's up to. He's still at the Walmart. Looks like somewhere. Still shopping for stuff that they want to load into that trailer to help the people.
We got Rob Lasagna, Jersey Jen.
And you have to give them credit because they actually have the money to buy the things that they're going to be donating to the people. So it seems like things are going pretty good. Lots of feeds down there at the shopping center.
Whoa! Look at this, guys! Oh my God! Cards and cards and cards. Oh my God! Did you guys leave any diapers for anybody else? Jesus!
I didn't know you needed any.
That's good. I ran out yesterday. You guys got the adult ones?
Yes, we do hit the
awesome.
adult ones.
Save some adult diapers for,
Great job.
you know who.
This is crazy, man. We just pulled 5 cards. And now you got 1, 2, 3, 4, another 4.
Watching Jersey J coming to you next to live.
Do they really?
Yeah, they got 2. At least 3.
Between these and the ones they have, we got like 8 or 9 cards.
Holy crap. Oh my
Hell,
God, this is
I'm
awesome.
just coming off of a 1 week
Guys, what do you think, man?
Facebook suspension.
Oh, thank you so much. Love will find a way. I appreciate that, guys. It is not
I
absolutely
share so much
necessary,
content
but
when
it's
I go
always
on Facebook that
appreciated.
inevitably I
We
get
do
a strike.
appreciate everything you guys do for us and for the group. Really, that's going to go to a good place. Like I said, if I get too much donated and I feel uncomfortable with it, I'm going to go out and spend it, all right? So we just got baby formula, and if I have to, I'll go get more stuff, so. Gonna need a bigger boat, huh?
I need another truck.
I think we're gonna need
Oh,
another
okay.
truck.
Then we got,
I hope we fill it.
I don't know, we got this Jersey J one right
we got
here.
Golden Chariot shopping around
That
too, guys.
might be,
can you please, if you're gonna donate to me, just skip me for like a couple hours if you want, and just give a couple dollars to Dom so he can help fill his card up. All right.
I'm pretty sure this is, let me do a reboot on this. This is live. Yeah, this is coming up live.
Also need, yes, hash browns. We've gotten a list. Yes. Did anyone get baby food? Yes, we did get. We got formula.
We got wipes.
Yep.
We got Cheerios, cat litter.
There's Jethro's channel.
Dog food.
Yeah. We got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we got litter. Yeah, litters over there, diapers. Different dry shampoo.
You betcha.
Yeah.
Dry shampoo.
You're welcome. I need a goopy hat like that guy, yeah.
It's all baby food. You know how you guys were like, you got to get more baby food? We did. But you have to understand.
Not a lot there.
There's not a lot there. We can't take all of it because.
I need a hat like Mona.
All right. Yeah.
This hat here.
And not to mention, you have to leave some supply for people here. All right. But there's baby food there.
Oh,
we got
wrong
adult
one.
diapers. We got regular children's diapers.
Like Mona's
there's
hat
baby
there.
wipes. Dude, there's so many things.
From
yes, female
Bug
products as well.
Tussle.
Adult underwear. Okay.
Adult
What
stuff.
about like
This is from somebody. Who? I don't know who it was, but I gave him a hug for you. Yes,
So,
hash browns. I gave him a hug for you.
Here comes Soup Mama.
14 it is. Oh, here's.
She's rolling with Agnes.
Are we grabbing batteries at all or no? Okay, well, hang on, Agnes. There's.
As long as you're there whenever she was getting passed out.
There's Agnes with Soup Mama.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Say it again.
Let's switch over to Polis Agnes's audio.
My team a dollar amount.
Yeah,
We'll
okay.
go out and spend it and get stuff.
And come back.
As long as you're at the register and can live stream what's getting cashed out, people will see what the money was spent.
Okay, we can do that. I can follow you too, you know, like here and there.
Well, I didn't know if you guys are going to go one way and we're going to go the other way.
Okay, so if you want to grab any batteries, Agnes.
Yeah, let's do that.
What do you want to grab?
Whatever.
They're saying baby food, like jars of food.
Oh.
Or baby cereal.
Okay.
Pedialyte. And what else, guys? What else was the other one? There was one other good idea, too.
You did get Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Yeah. And Gatorade Zero for the non-sugar.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna.
We have. Oh, we also got kids juice boxes and kids milk.
Awesome.
So we do have the low fat, and we have whole milk underneath too. So we got some of that. So yeah, baby food jars is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
That's actually
Yes, I
pretty good. They're
agree.
like $1.50 or
Yeah.
something a jar, so we can buy like cases.
People that have like protein deficiencies or something like that, the insurers.
Oh yeah, Lucerna, Ensure, Boost.
It's kind of like a whole meal, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
quick
true.
thing. They're expensive, but they are, you know, they're useful for the elderly.
I don't know. We got to
convenience.
cash out first and then find out.
Okay, let's cash out and let's come back.
Let's keep that whole list.
Yep.
And then let's cash this out. We'll find out what's left, and we can come back in
Go
and
back
get the
and
rest
do
of that
another one.
list.
Yep. And people are still donating.
Hold on. That's what we were talking about.
Okay.
So
What is it?
we can wait, and let's wait on the batteries too, Agnes.
okay.
Then that way we can figure out.
Yeah, what's left?
So let's just cash this.
Okay.
Let's figure out what's left, and then we can get the rest of that
Right,
list.
right.
Because that stuff is all really great stuff.
Yeah?
And it's
Yeah,
a
I
little
agree.
pricey, so
Yeah,
you
it's
know
a little
how
more
much you got.
expensive. And that way we can have a little bit
I
better.
probably have around $1,000 left, so.
Yeah. You got this one?
So,
Okay, good.
We gotta.
Yeah, I'm not sure when they're gonna roll. Yeah, right now they're just buying things, so good. Good question there, Ron. When they're gonna actually roll to Ohio, and who all is going to Ohio? I guess they're all gonna kind of go with the trailer. Maybe that's what the plan is. I don't know. But yeah, you're on to the weekend here, so today's Saturday, and you know they should be able to get that thing filled up there today. So are they going to leave today or tomorrow? Who knows? Maybe we can figure that out by listening.
Listen, I come from a poor country, okay?
Hey, none of us were born with silver spoons around here.
Lee Bart, who's been monitoring, says tomorrow morning sounds like when they're going to be leaving.
Computer shut you off at 200
Thanks for
items.
that info there,
So
Lee.
you'll have to pay.
Are you kidding me right now?
No, they did it to us too. So I had to do 2 payouts because we
The
had
chat knows. The chat is so smart.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's
when
fine,
they
that's
hit 200 items, the cash register was going to total.
Okay.
Ours was
Gotcha.
844.50. So
All right.
the total, and then you'll have
200
to
items.
bill
All right.
Saturday.
Okay, we need some sounds.
Catch any manager?
Okay.
I've spoken to the store manager. About what?
Discount?
No.
What's going on?
No discount.
We got no, but did you like?
This is going to get annoying quickly.
No.
Okay.
Brien, I I thought was handling all that stuff.
Okay, where is that manager then?
I will look for him.
I just saw him go by before.
Lila.
Because I'm gonna get on that. You know, we got
L-E-L-A, Lila.
or plus $4,000 plus. At least you can give us 5%. I'm thinking.
Liebart in the room. Hello, Liebart. Let's see, we need a really nice sound for Liebart. Liebart in the room. Nice to see you, Lee. More welcome. Which noise do you like? I don't know. I forget which noise you like.
Where? What?
I like that one, actually. That was a good one. I'll pick a sound that you probably don't like.
Do we have a blowout?
Blowout?
Oh, the fart noise. Okay.
Whoopsie.
I'll find
Let me
that.
set this somewhere.
That's on a totally different section of my board here. Actually, the fart noise actually is along with the burp and the...
I'm trying to find a space to put my cameras. I don't have
Hey, and we'd like to thank everyone out there in the audience. If you're out there in the Tommy Temper room and you're just watching us here, thanks a lot for being here today, because you are what makes the Tommy Temper Show great. No, that wasn't you. Yeah, we got them all in there, Ron. Good section. Okay, we were doing some like actual music for everybody in the room there yesterday. As somebody new would pop in, we'd play a little bit of music for them. So maybe we'll do a bit of that today. We'll see. We'll take the bell noise. There's that bell noise. And then there's the bell tolls. The bell tolls. Look out. Oh no. It's getting worse out there. Lovey-dovey. Lovey-dovey. That's funny that you're calling it that. The lovey-dovey song. I play that a lot. You notice that? This song is actually probably played more than most things on the soundboard, believe it or not. Like, I played that a lot because people are always fighting, you know, and then they're going, come on, you guys, get together. Quit that fighting.
Alrighty. Put you guys somewhere.
Take a deep breath. Relax. Terry, this one's for you. Relax.
Right? I got it.
No, you ain't doing that no more. You're tired of waking up on the floor. Hey, look at, who's this? Somebody new in the room. Let's see if I can figure out. I hate these names where you have to really, you know, like think to figure out what their name is. Come on, man. It's STQRM17 rider. Let's see. Now let me try and interpret that. Straight QAnon room member, 17 years old, and you like riding a bike. Funny watching this 1 month after the accident. Why now and not 1 month ago?
This was broken in the cart.
Good question. I don't know, but we're watching it. Nice to see you. Hey, we've got somebody new in the room. Let's give them a big song, okay? It's straight QRM member, Ryder. Welcome. Sort of an ominous song, but thanks a lot for popping in, asking a question. Why didn't it happen a month ago? I don't know. When did that train derailment happen? When did the derailment happen? That wasn't a month ago. It was, whatever, a week ago. I'm trying to gather up some stuff for the people that are affected by that train derailment.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know that.
I heard that.
What happened?
We're spying on a streamer. I'm spying on a streamer.
Poll time.
I'm streaming your stream.
You're restreaming me.
1 tablespoon. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not, I don't have a calendar. I don't know when it happened. Why are they doing it now? I don't know. Good question. Put it this way. They're people that are helping people. That's really what it's about. It's not a matter about time. But yeah, it could be more than a week ago when the train actually happened. When did it happen? It happened on a certain date. Today's the 25th.
I'd be happy to help if that's all right with you.
Good question. February 4th. So yeah, and it's the 25th. So yeah, we're talking 20 days ago. Ish. Over 20 days ago. So not quite a month. But yeah, why did it take them so long to do this? I don't know. They were involved in other things, and they had to kind of finish up what they were doing, and then now they're involved in this. So there you go. GGAB is right in there. When we need something to be found out, we find out really quick. Great mod, GGAB. They think it's lock magnetic. Ron says, check out the people getting a workout with all those items. Yeah, they're getting a workout. That's right. You have to give them credit for doing something. They're not just sitting there. Right? They're not just sitting there on their couch criticizing. They're not just an armchair critic. They're out there doing something. They're movers. They're shakers. They're the people that built this country. Am I yelling? But we're missing the point, apparently. Okay, good thing you're here, Ryder. Whatever your name is there, STQRM. How can you say that? Didn't you ever think that people are going to have to say your name? I'll just abbreviate you to Ryder. We're missing the point. Okay, well, we know what their point is. Their point is they're buying stuff to help people. But what's your point?
They are working on that, Jamie. They did contact us.
We'll gladly listen. Let's go back over to Soup Mama.
Cart's ready?
Okay. Okay, yep. So let's over here with Vince. Over here with Vince. Right here. Vince, watch out. We're lining up another cart next to you. Ooh, sorry, Vince. There we go.
Well, I wouldn't say that nobody
These things are
cared.
heavy, man. So these are the
But
2 carts that are already in.
Not much was being done.
And scanned.
Is probably would be better way to
And
phrase it.
are we at
people
the? I think we're
cared,
at the
but they just
200
weren't
limit,
able to
right?
help
Okay. So
until
we just
now.
got to the limit.
Is what
Yeah.
is what we're seeing here anyway.
Who?
Yeah, exactly, GCAP. If you saw that some people were in need,
maybe
wouldn't you try and help,
I gotta get
or would you walk away?
Elvira Santa's phone number, and she's gonna coordinate another truckload for him
Exactly.
to bring down to Ohio.
No one cared to organize until
Okay.
Trump showed up. Maybe that's what it was.
Okay,
Trump
well,
showed
then,
up
if
and
you have his number,
got people
send it to
motivated
LV on
to
Messenger.
to help.
Okay, yeah, because I don't.
So
I
what
don't
the hell's
think
the
I have
matter
his
with
number.
people? Why did it take
I
Trump
mean, I
to
might,
do that?
But I don't.
Right,
It's not
that would be the
saved
question.
in my phone. I think I have it somewhere.
Yeah,
Like,
I see what you
know
mean.
Yep.
Okay, so the first total.
It should not
just so
have
you guys can
taken
see. First total. That's
Trump
the
to
first
show up for the
200
people to
items
rise
there.
up. Yeah, I agree.
So.
Exactly. Good point.
Oh, I might have 8 cents in my pocket,
I
Agnes.
do have 8 cents, don't worry.
Okay, because I was gonna say if you don't, I
got
think.
plenty of 8 cents.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
gonna
see?
go over to Jersey Jay's feed.
Polish Agnes spending donation money, guys.
Hey, here's my 8 cents.
Look what she's spending donation money on. Donations.
Woo!
How you gonna twist that? Yeah, how do you twist that? That's right. Accountability, see? It's nothing but transparency here, guys. You guys get to see the total, which is
Remember, they're doing this because people are
873.08,
donating,
which is
right?
around where we had to stop with our first order.
And we
with
had a
the
big
200
stream on.
items. Yep.
You probably didn't see my stream yesterday, but we had a
So
stream
our
on
first
yesterday.
8
And I helped
guys,
them
see,
out
it's all turned
by
out to be a
restreaming them.
wonderful day. Everything's going
And
well.
they had a great stream where they were
God
asking
gave
for
us a little bit of
donations
snow
and
to
collecting
keep
the
us,
money that they're now
interesting.
spending on the goods that they're going to haul over to Ohio. So there
That's
you go.
donation money going to donations right there, guys. See that?
That's really, really good to see this.
That's what you call
To
transparency.
see it actually happen. And to be, I don't feel that I'm helping
All right.
per se, but
Yeah, we got to get this
hopefully we
cashier a
are.
raise, man. He's
A
got.
little bit.
This better be the only thing he's doing today. He's got the rest of the day
Jeff,
off in the
maybe
break
this
room.
is helping a little bit, what we're doing here, restreaming.
Right?
I hope it is.
Good thing he's young. He's young, man. My butt would be broken. Oh, watch your sixes.
And they're doing well. They actually bought a lot of stuff there, and she did have a lot of money there. Hmm.
Yeah. We don't want his cash drawer to be wrong.
I'll be right back.
I don't think so. They put the biggest professional in the position for us. I think that's what they did. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. You're good. I fit. Yeah, he looks like he's YouTube worthy. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, he needs a raise. Hi, Tammy. Tammy's at the back of the line out there. She's the tail gunner.
That's our chase car.
That's right.
Chase car.
Well, now, here's the thing with the whole recording thing. You're in public, around 5 million cameras in Walmart, so there's no expectancy of privacy. So it is nice to ask, but, if it does happen and it's an accident, we can always work around that later and take it out of the film. So, but for the most part, everybody's happy to be a part of this. So
Thank you very much.
it would be kind of weird if you didn't want, if you didn't want to be on camera doing something positive. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I feel. What are you hiding?
Wow.
Guys, look at this.
Good thing we're not at CVS. That'd be about 3 miles long.
Oh my God.
What does that say there? 873 with tax, guys. 08. And the 08, because they had to hit you with that cents. Yep, that's me. Rob,
Because he's got my receipts.
Rob might be with Jen at Subway.
Subway, you guys getting something to eat?
I told her we have to grab sandwiches. I have to eat something. I'm gonna die. Like, I'm gonna pass out.
You didn't put the word out to everybody?
Listen, man, I only got $40 for food.
No,
right
you
now.
still put the word out and then we can all pitch in and get food.
No, I know. I just didn't want to put that on Jen because.
We could have ordered
Hold- All right. We're back, guys. Sorry about that. Just go. Me and Vince were just joking around about ordering pizzas. I'm getting Subway already. He's like, you should have asked me, but you know, they're busy, and I can't pay for everybody. So if I send Jen over there, ow. Asking Alexandria. Ow, my back. Ow. Something wrong with my back. I need a chiropractor. Anybody out there, YouTube world, crackbacks? You guys do any chiropractor work out there? Hook me up with a crackback.
One sandwich is different.
Did Vince bust your chops?
Yeah, about receipts.
No, about the food.
No.
Oh.
Why, he doesn't like Subway?
No, I told him I still need to go get food. 'Cause I'm
One has
starving.
mozzarella cheese and it's mine. So. That looks like American. Right?
Hey, we're back.
Marfuggle's white.
That'll be my new little Seinfeld thing there. When I leave or come back, we'll play that. Maybe. Let's see if that sticks or not. What the heck?
Oh, that's mine because it's got pepper and salt and pepper.
Looks like a nice screen. Lots of people shopping. Good number of streamers that have gotten together. Think about it. Collab. Is that not a collaboration that we're witnessing here? In between everything that we're seeing going on here between Polish Agnes, Jersey J, and Soup Mama. They've got 3 streams going where they're all shopping, spending that donation money on actual product, recording what they're buying, and showing you that they're going to be loading it up into the van. This is what you call absolute real-time transparency right here, which is pretty good.
Eat nothing.
They actually put a lot more on it than they normally do.
Soup Mama.
This is just awesome. Absolutely awesome. So thank you guys for all of the donations. Yeah, we got a whole trailer load in Albany. That is correct, Jai. Yeah, that was donated by Jezreel International. And GMH Transportation is loaning us the trailer so that we could get all those items loaded. We do have some other trailers. What was that, honey? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. They're going to take them. Yep, okay. No problem, honey. All right, so they're running those carts out. Awesome. And we're going to finish up in here. Well, that's okay. You know what? Even the haters have the right to ask questions, guys. And, look, the idea is that everyone can see everything, that we are just being 100% transparent, and everybody can see everything we're doing, everything that's going where. We have nothing to hide. We're just here to help. That's all we want to do is help these guys out. I can't imagine trying to live without water I can't imagine getting displaced from my home. I can't imagine all of the horrible things that these people are having to deal with and go through. It's just uprooting their entire lives. So, you know, you're going to have haters out there, but apparently, you know, they don't have compassion for other people that are in a really shitty situation. And that's really what it comes down to. You know, we're trying to do our best to help out our fellow Americans. I would hope if something happened in my town, somebody would want to help me out. And, you know, there would be a group that maybe put some things together. Or, you know, if I lost everything and had to move out of my home, or we didn't have water to drink, you know, that somebody would be willing to come and help. And, you know, obviously our federal government, you know, they turned them down for aid the first couple times. So, you know, we have to do, you know, we have to learn that we've got to start doing this stuff ourselves. We got to stand united, you know, and if we, you know, because that's what it's all about. You know, we have to.
That's true.
Take care of each other. Okay, so
listen to what she's saying. This is what they're all about.
That's what I said. You know, you're right. You have a right to ask questions.
By the way, I was just looking at the
okay,
stream.
So this is total number 2, guys. Total number 2
like,
right
this is the kind of window that I like right here, where you see a large window, and then a bunch of smaller windows around it, and then I can kind of pull.
So. Again,
those
guys,
feeds
you got total
over.
number 2.
Now, there are a couple of feeds that are not live right now on the screen.
What
like
is-
this Golden Chariot one here. He's not live, but this is a replay of him, of his feed earlier. Until I find another feed to put up there, we'll leave him up there.
That's Girl Scout cookies.
On the perimeter there.
Yeah, there's...
I just want to say this. There are people that do the right thing, and there are people that do the wrong thing. Okay? And I've gotten a lot of questions over the last year about, you know, this or that or whatever. Okay? And, you know, there are people that have done bad things. There are people that have taken advantage
Hey,
of
don't
other
worry.
people.
If somebody says
I'm not
something
one
to
of
you in
them.
the chat,
I have
it's
nothing
just
to hide. We've done
somebody
nothing
in
but
the
try to
chat.
help the whole time.
It's not the
And
entire
that's the
channel
goal of the
there,
kitchen.
Terry.
And that's going to continue to be the goal of the kitchen, is to continue to spread positivity and joy and try and help out and educate and do everything we can to get the American people activated and involved. That's what we want. Activated, involved, informed citizens of the U.S. And that's what we're working for. We're working towards community and unity and working together and helping each other out. And if anybody has a problem with that, that's on you guys. Look,
Because Terry,
again,
we need you
some
as
of
a
us have
subscriber.
absolutely nothing to hide
We need you
because
as a
when we do
viewer.
the
Look
right
at, there's
thing,
only 17 people
it's always
watching us
going
right
to
now,
prevail.
Terry,
So,
Rooster. So please don't
Say
leave.
what you will.
We need you.
But everything is here. It's all documented.
You're
It's
like
easy to
a,
see. You guys can follow
the
our
only
whole
one,
journey.
one of the few
And
people
I
commenting
really appreciate
in the
all the help
comment
that you guys
section
have
there
given.
for
It's
like the
so
last
generous
half hour.
of you
So,
guys to donate
cool.
your supplies, your
I like you
money.
being there.
Everybody knows money's tight right
You
now.
know, you're a
So
little
we
bit
wanna
off the
make
wall,
sure
not,
that, you know, we're doing the best
with
that
the
we
program,
can to get
but
this aid to
hey,
these guys.
on the other
We will
hand-
be driving these donations out ourselves. You'll be able to watch the entire journey. Like I said, we'll be
But-
leaving for Ohio tomorrow, and we'll be helping distribute everything as well, so you'll be able to see that whole process. Again, like I said, we have nothing to hide, because when you're doing the right thing, the truth is going to protect you. So it's perfectly fine for everybody to have their opinions and say what they will, and I understand why there's
Here, I'll
distrust,
play a
and
song
I
for you
understand
on the way
why
out.
there's anger, but you want to
I
make
don't
sure
know
that
what
you're
it'll be.
directing it at the right people,
let's
and
see.
not the ones that are actually
Song
genuine and
on the
trying to
way
help.
out
So
for
again, you can check out everything
Terry
that I've done. Anywhere
coming up.
in the country, I have everything on the page. I have nothing to hide. The kitchen has nothing to hide. You know, and there are people like Agnes. She has nothing to hide. She will supply you with everything, anything. Like I said, guys, you know, we just want to be as transparent as possible, because we want you to know that we are doing the right thing, and that we are trying to make sure that you guys can see it all from start to finish. So there's that part of it. And as far as the list of
Hey, the
supplies,
man, the legend
that list of
himself, the
supplies was
real-time
given to us
media
from people
in the room.
Ohio.
Hey,
so
how you doing?
This list that we've been
Nice to
going
see
off
ya.
of, and these items that we've
Real-time
been looking
media.
for are all items, like I said, that were requested
Popping
already.
in.
So
Celebrity of the hour.
you can see,
At
still
the
working on
moment,
scanning
featured.
these.
Hey, well, if we see you go live or something, and I'm still live,
Last
depending or
cart?
not, I don't know how
Okay,
live I'll
so
even
that's
be
the
here today.
last cart
You know,
then,
I'm not going to be
guys,
solid the whole
that we're
day,
working on.
so I could drop off at
that'll
any
be
moment if I
next.
decide to go to the a place, someplace. I'm not going to say where, because I don't want to get,
What?
you know,
What's
swarmed.
No,
you know, I've got such a big audience out there in the real world. I may get swarmed if I go out there.
Yeah, I know.
So we'll won't announce where I'll be
I
going.
believe you, babe. I don't know. Just not hungry for wings.
when they say they have nothing to hide,
I get it.
like that, Al.
I get it.
Resident contrarian
Alright,
Al Munson. When they say they have
Okay,
nothing
so
to
here
hide.
we go. We are getting to the
They're
end
definitely
of this
hiding
list. Or
something.
Yeah, we're a little bit over halfway.
We need
I'm curious if I was
dun
accurate
dun dun.
Right.
grabbing stuff.
Okay. So let's see. Is that all of it from that cart?
Hiding.
Okay, so we're gonna wander that cart. I want to show you guys this total in a second. I'm sure Agnes is gonna want to show her chat
Real-time
the
media.
total.
Heard that. Love my
I'm
freedom
sorry, honey.
fighters.
Okay, I'm going this way.
Roger that.
Okay, so
They're out
Right,
there
here we go, guys.
doing
This
some
is
good.
total
I
number
would think you would
3.
agree with that. Real-time media.
Oh, Agnes here.
Starfleet
Oh, wait.
in the room. Hey,
Grab
Starfleet. I don't think I've seen you in
Agnes's
here
phone.
before. Nice logo. I like that. You took some time to
That's
set
it?
something up. What have you got? A real
okay.
channel?
Well, look.
We were
Just asking.
Over or under?
I was over, but I
Third
added.
season of
Better
Picard
to
is
be
on. Second
over
episode.
than under. Yes. So.
Streaming last Thursday.
Okay. Yep. So you just gotta. Yep. And that is one
Give your channel a
amazing kid
boost.
right there,
Read
guys.
my
Jack is awesome.
description
Everybody
of
loves
how
you.
to
Said you
boost
did
your
an
channel.
amazing job.
Type it in. The link
Thank you
command.
very much. This is awesome. Did they tell you what we're doing?
I think you guys are donating stuff, right?
Yeah, so all of this stuff is going to Ohio.
Real-time media. He's
for the
a
disaster
streamer.
relief. Yeah, we're going to actually leave here tomorrow. And
Check
we're going
out
to
his
drive
channel.
out to Ohio ourselves and
Hey, you guys
bring it out and
promote
help
your channels
distribute
there.
it and everything.
You guys stream on Twitch?
What?
Stream on Twitch?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Small audience here, though. It's like wavering up and down. Look at that. Down to like
So,
15 people
Soup
watching.
Mama official.
Up to 25 people coming and going here all day.
Jersey J.
Average watch time of any one person is about
Yeah,
10
man.
10 minutes.
This kid rocks right there. Oh, they're saying we should take you with us.
Polish Agnes.
And you got Soup Mama official.
Okay, roger that. You were a viewer during 1776 last year. Copy that. You were probably subbed
Yeah,
to
man. Yeah, you'll be all over
my buddy
camera,
Fry.
share it out with your friends.
Yay, thank you so much. We'll be back.
Thank you,
Maybe to
sweetheart.
me.
Yep,
I don't
we've
know.
got more
I
money
just
to
don't
spend,
remember
so we'll
you
be back
coming
later.
in, and maybe not for a long time.
No, that's hers. Yeah,
But
that's
nice
her
to see you
camera.
anyway.
All right, let's take these cards to the car.
Link, L-A-N-K,
Well, to the
without
trucks.
the S.
I was going to say to the car.
I don't
Yeah.
know if it will process
To the
that.
trucks. To the trucks. To the trucks. So look at that. That is 3 more carts,
Yeah,
guys.
Frosty picked
along
that
with
up.
the 4 that already went out.
And read the chat.
This is awesome. So this is an amazing, amazing shopping trip. Getting it done. I love
Getting her
it.
done.
3 carts full of groceries. This is like,
Let's go back over to
and
Polish
4 that went
Agnes,
out.
see what she's up to.
3 here. Well, there were 4.
Oh, and super shots. Super shots. That too. That too. It's raining? Well, no way.
Lurking on the side. See you later there, Ron.
No, it's not raining right now. Please, please, please don't rain. Don't rain. Don't rain.
They're checking out the
Okay.
commands there.
All right.
Yeah,
3 receipts,
I'll be
you
adding
can
more
only
commands
cash
in there.
out,
So if I add more in there, I'll ask you to check that
I would die if I
because
was
there's some
doing
new
this
ones that
myself.
we're working on
I would die if I was doing this
that will do
myself.
some new things. But the link one is pretty good. It does work.
Yeah, but we're not done yet. And how long did it take us? Well, 2.5 hours.
It's good for a channel like mine where we feature other channels, and then,
hours, all of
you know,
us.
like here, you can see real time pops into the channel here and wants to promote his channel, hits the link command, boom,
2064.
Nightbot posts the link. Anybody that hasn't subbed to him goes, hey, let me check that channel out, and they can click that link and give him a sub right now.
And then that's when we go back in and buy like the insurer and the booze.
Yes,
and that stuff.
baby food and
the baby food. Yes, the jars.
Or you've got this one here where Ron did the lurk command, and then the bot says Ron Bolts is now lurking.
Oh yeah.
I'd be there like forever in these freaking baby jars. Are you kidding me?
Or the weather one for a location.
Oh, 50. Oh, geez.
Type it in like that.
Yeah, we got 50.
Everything in the command function is that exclamation mark and then the word, and then but the thing is only programmed to certain words, right? So that's where you have to look in my description to see what the words are that work at the moment for the bot. And I don't know, might get it to do some other stuff there. Well, we definitely are working on that, so watch for new things coming in there on that bot.
Snowing here, so
Putin.
Just perfect, right?
Personally, I do not like Putin.
Woo, woo. All right, this is awesome. They gotta show me what they got. I don't know they're gonna be packing this stuff. I want to see what we got.
Edmonton, that's where I am. I'm in Edmonton, and if you want to see what it looks like out the window, this is the view right outside my window in Edmonton. And there's the weather conditions there. We're going to get a high of about -7 today. Wind is blowing from the west-southwest, 6 kilometers.
Tripod, Agnes.
It's light cloud, but definitely overcast. Snow on the ground. Did not snow overnight. You can see that the sidewalks have been shoveled.
Bashing? Who's
pretty
bashing? There's no bashing in my chat. Okay, guys. I'm gonna put you on a tripod. I'm gonna sit for a second here.
Okay. High River, Ron Bolts. Are you in High River?
What is going on here?
Martinsburg,
Am I at
West
7,000?
Virginia is where real-time media is. See, that's pretty good because people can tell where you are when you do that.
Did I pass 7,000?
Mission, Texas.
I have
Well, that's where Ron is.
7,000
maybe.
Before.
Texas.
Isn't that amazing? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You must be sharing. You must be, I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something.
Lots of people watching them
7,000
directly.
7,000 subs. Woohoo! Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna put you on a different tripod, so I don't gotta hold you.
What's that? 7,000 subs?
A little. Quick minute here.
Remember, this is a really big thing they have going on here. That's Agnes. Let me switch over to Jersey.
Chop scallions, man. Telling you, they're really good. What do we got in here? I do have a drink. I just don't choose to drink it because it's water. See? It's like an apple flavored water. Oh, that's awesome, Jer. Jerry's got some good tattoos. Oh,
I don't know.
Thank you very much.
They all seem to have another job too,
I mean,
right?
I'm out here,
They do
but
have
I'm out
another
here
job,
asking
so they do have
you to help
income.
everyone else,
You know,
really.
everybody's
I really would appreciate
working,
you guys
capable of working,
help
does
out
side
Boyle
jobs.
Jerry.
You've seen people working,
The kid's got $30 to his name, and
but
he's
they're
trying to
also
buy
doing this.
donations for everybody else and fill his card up. And you got to commend the guy. He came out here. He's doing what he can to help out.
Oh, 7K was her where she's at in her number of subs. Right.
Each other
I see.
out.
So she's trying to hit 7,000. I thought she got 7,000 subs.
Are they still in there?
Yeah, I'd have to look at her. I was going to go and look at her channel and see what the heck she was talking about. But yeah, thanks for clarifying that.
I've been running around since 7 o'clock this morning. I had to pack the camper up, pack the site up, you know, get all that. No, not yet, AJ. Not yet.
Does Al have a job? I don't know.
I'm just kicking it in the RV by myself here today.
But a lot of people on the internet don't have a job.
Yeah, somebody.
I'll say that much.
Really, it's not mandatory.
I know that much for sure.
It's just appreciated. You know, like I don't really ask of much from my channel. You know, and I just try to help people that really need the help. And check her messenger. All right. I gotta do that off. I can't use my other. I don't have another phone to use. But when I get her, I'll take her phone for a minute and I'll check it out. But yeah, dude, I'll definitely look at that. My electrolytes, yeah. Usually I'll slam like Pedialyte or some Gatorade. But I don't. It's my back. My back is really smoked. And I'm trying not to bitch about it because I'm sure everyone's back is smoked today. So we all got problems. Doesn't help when you just bitch about it, right? What do you get done? Somebody's happy outside. I hear a lot of laughing. That's good. You got it, Ben. I hope it goes well today, buddy. You guys know who AJ Andrews is? He's one of the organizers here, too. And he's been in this movement for, what, 30 years, AJ? Up and down the country. How many organizations are you a part of, AJ? AJ's involved with more organizations than anyone all combined in the Convoy. He was telling us the other day, I'm like, what? So weird. Yeah. 30 plus years in the movement, guys. Fighting for freedom. And he's a part of over 1,000 groups. Yeah. I love you, Kim Yo. Thank you for throwing that out there. I love you guys so much. I really do. How do you like the chat? Not bad, right?
Okay, cool. Yeah, so one completely full and one has a little bit left. And most of the stuff, because we're not done yet. So, and we have a lot of things here. Wow, I can't believe we went for 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Once they go through.
Yeah, but I don't think they're.
Why you guys? Okay.
I don't think anyone is scamming for money because you saw them. They had money.
Amazing people.
And they actually converted the money into items, guys, right? In other words, I didn't see them put the money in their pocket. They gave it to the cashier. And look at how much stuff they bought.
I asked, when I went to the store, I asked, please, just positivity, unity, liberty, and whatever is good. Just don't be negative, okay? Don't get stressed out, you know, because we're kind of out there and doing all this
baby.
Stuff. I mean,
nice
you know,
to
and
see
you're
you.
sitting comfortably at home. And, you know, we're we're here in the snow. The weather is not really good. The weather is not too great, you know, it's cold in here, you know, guys busting their asses at this point. I mean, we should show them an appreciation, and you know, we're good here. Now they now they're mad at us. Who's mad? I'm not mad. There's only one person in this whole entire world that I'm mad at. Still. But, you know, maybe in half a year I'll forget. I don't know.
Bill? What's that all about? Super salty? Where she's mad at Bill. Bill who? About what?
Okay, I'm getting a lot of messages here.
I hate that when I listen to a streamer and they drop a little hint at something like that, but it's like incomplete. America 2.0, checking to see if they're live. Yeah. If there's something new coming up, pop the link in there and I'll check it out.
Okay. I gotta go into my Bears cash app, so I gotta switch. And let's see. Okay. Either Kimberly or Adorable or Elaine. I don't know who else is out there. Do you guys have my super chats? What's that? What was that for the donations that people have sent? If I can have one of you text me the number possibly, or just tell me if you didn't watch. So I gotta go and check in my studio or whatever. There go the diapers.
Triggered. Triggered, yeah.
Did you catch the mud pies? Because the
Al,
first one
it's
was
the
mud pie.
term of the century. Are you triggered?
Well, how is 70 donations?
I was thinking about that. I was getting triggered the other day myself, and I don't consider myself the somebody that gets triggered. But it was like, it was at the hospital. I'll just, you know, unfortunately have to talk about this because I brought it up. But I was at the hospital, and it was a shared hospital room, and there's literally a bed sheet hanging from like a curtain rod separating like your area from the next patient's area, and the next patient was a kid that was just screaming as loud as any could scream. And the kid was like, I don't know, probably about 10 years old, pretty hefty build, so could scream loud. Well, actually, I shouldn't say 10 years old, probably
The other one's full, right?
Yes.
5 years old. You know, so couldn't talk very much. Maybe even 4 years old. Could talk a little bit, but not much. But scream like crazy because of the pain, you know, obviously. But me sitting in the stall right next door to that, I couldn't handle it, where I had to actually leave the room and go somewhere else for a while that was going on. I couldn't handle it. And I was thinking to myself, holy shit, I'm getting triggered. I can't believe it. I'm getting triggered. And it's like, I never thought I was triggered in my life before because the term wasn't used. It's almost like it's a brand new term that sprung up out of nowhere. And now everyone's getting triggered. Like, like that's how stupid it's getting.
Signing into with these cash apps. I don't want that.
You know what I mean.
I don't want that. Shit. Gosh darn it. All right, so just to make sure. Oh, I got another one.
Yeah, IP is Italian Princess is a rerun of her event. She's not live right now. Brett, drop a link to Italian Princess. Baby wants to see it. She's not live right now though. That feed is a replay. I started it from the beginning again after she went down about 50, 20, half an hour ago.
10, there was one for 10. Okay, $100. All right, cool.
That's what it means. Like, the child was screaming so much that I couldn't stand it. I got triggered by the screaming. Or let's say, I don't know. You're just doing your thing, whatever. Like me. I'm out on the ski hill with my camera videoing my kids going down the hill, and some other parent walks up to me that gets triggered by the fact that I'm there and says, you can't do that, you can't, you know, my kid's going in there, don't video my kid. I know, meanwhile I'm trying to video my kid. So that parent got triggered by the fact that I was out there with my camera. You know what I mean? Like, that's an example of people getting triggered. Ron Volts. Hey, I care about myself first. You know, save yourself first, right? And after I saved myself, then I went back to check on my kid. He was okay. Don't worry. Mr. Karen. Yeah. Don't be the Karen that gets triggered. But you know what? You can get triggered, but don't do the wrong thing. You know, if you do the wrong thing, you become Mr. Karen. If you do the right thing, you just, you know, weasel your way out of there so that it doesn't turn into something bad. If you know what I mean. You want to be good. You want to be happy.
64. So that was my total, right? Oh no. Did my stream stop? Come on, please tell me
that. What's happening with the stream? Polish Agnes! Oh no. It's gone downhill there in a handbag. Let's fix that.
All this water and everything else.
There, you can tell Polish that at least we gave her a nice exit. Kids these days. Corrine IRL is live. Let's bring her up. Stand by. Mr. Karen was the butthole. Yeah. Okay, let me check that, Corrine. We will see.
Those who want to.
Interviewing a resident in East Palestine. Okay.
Get out of the property or whatever. I would be trying to figure out a way to
this incident that's across your street. This happened, it's right across the street. How many feet away did this happen? Yes. Did you watch it happen?
Yeah, we'll put her up in the top left. Hey, you want to get that?
So what's happening across the street is they close the road. So I'm just going to walk through it because it's illegal for them to close the road, correct? Like, who has the authority to close the road? Like, who has the authority to close the road?
They haven't arrested anybody.
Okay, done.
They haven't arrested anybody because they don't have any authority to do such. So what other recourse do they have?
Light audio.
It could be your wife. Okay. Okay.
East Palestine, Ohio, interviewing residents to tell you what is truly happening in Ohio.
If there's a problem and they need to haul something hazardous out or something to close the road, but not for everyday traffic. And you know, you can have a road closed on one side and maneuver things around and do what you need to do without basically they shut down a couple of these businesses for a week. We were able to come back on Thursday. Done a lot. We haven't had much. We haven't had the traffic that we usually have.
So this ruined your business. This destroyed your business.
It's put a real damper on it, yes. And yeah.
And you have grandchildren, you have children, you have employees, you have a full life and people that you have to take care of.
Yes.
And you've gotten $1,000. That's it.
I wasn't. My wife got it. And you know, I didn't fill out the forms. I do have.
Derek Rantz is live.
So maybe they'll give.
Let's check that out.
$1,000, but you know, that's not going to satisfy me because that's just a
Media Blackout News. Ooh, check that out too. It's going to be lots of people going live there today. That's for sure.
Really serious. Is there anything? Can you think of anything that would make this better?
There's something there's something massively powerful about being
better than being in limbo. Yeah, come buy me out.
So the government should buy you out and let you, or the railroad or the government should buy you
The
out
government buys you out, and it's just our money.
and allow you to move.
Let the railroad buy us out.
Yes, and allow you to move.
Let me move out of here and start my business somewhere else.
Yes.
Away from the ground zero is the word I was looking for.
This is ground zero. Yes.
It is to me.
Yes.
We sit and watch it all and watch it every day. The trucks in and out. You know, the brooms. I mean, just the way they handled it was just totally wrong. You can talk to anybody, which there's a lot of people I know that have been in hazmat and treating this kind of a dangerous, you know, situation. And I mean, they poured water all over everything, and that vinyl chloride. Look it up. I don't know the details, but it was
And
totally wrong from
dioxin,
the
yeah.
beginning. The way they did it, the water, then they blew it off in their uncontrolled burn. They call it controlled.
Did they ask you to get out before they did the burn?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, I heard it through the grapevine. I guess they went door to door, but we were gone from the house, my wife and I.
And there's residents on the street. Have you talked to those people? There's still people around here.
Well, I talked to the guy, one guy who works for me he's across the tracks on the other street. And yeah, they told him he had to leave and it was bad and it stunk really bad. And they went to a hotel for I think it was 2 weeks.
I mean, how could they afford that? That's so expensive.
Oh yeah, and they didn't have the money. I don't know what happened, but then they got, they came back and they were going to go back to the house and it was really bad. They couldn't even, the odor and everything. So they found another, fortunately they were.
Okay, I got that. Polish Agnes is live again. Media Blackout News. Let me check what that is all about.
Especially down by the creeks.
Got Rants up there. Listening to this is kind of interesting. This is like rare, this little feed that we're watching.
And it goes through the main part of it's bad down there. You can really smell it.
It's hard to hear.
The man outside, he's got an air purifier thing that might work. Yeah.
Well, that would be for.
I'm gonna boost the audio just on this feed.
Yeah, inside a building to maybe help people's houses air out. But there are people who are going to come, like that's why it's important that you tell people like me in the media what's going on, because American patriots watch us and they want to help. They just don't know how to do it yet. But they're going to come here starting tomorrow. I know some American patriots from all across the East Coast who are bringing food and anything they can bring. And you tell them, I'm gonna introduce you to them, and you tell them what you need.
I mean, the problem there
Yes.
is, I mean, where do you go? I mean, if it's as bad as, it depends on who you believe or you listen
Right.
to, but I mean, they say that the water will be contaminated, that the soil is probably contaminated in some places.
Do you think that there is pollution in the water now?
Well, I know there's pollution in the groundwater, the surface water, into creeks, and that goes into the river. So that goes all the way down to the Gulf. And, we don't know what the effects of that are. But the biggest, one of the other concerns is the well water, the aquifer, the water table, whatever they call it. How long is it going to take? Some of these wells are 350 feet. Some of them are a lot more shallow. Some of them are probably 100 or even, I've heard some.
Oh yeah, okay, that
how long is it going to take for that
media blackout news looks interesting.
Chemicals that go down in the water. So, in my mind,
hang on, I don't even know that I've watched him before.
If you have a well?
Nope.
It should be tested.
The EPA told me that there is no contamination in the water here.
So what's it tell you about the EPA? Yeah, who pays their bills? Whose interests are they looking out for?
I'm not going to ask you about Biden, but how do you feel about the fact that he's in Ukraine giving Ukraine money and he's not here in East Palestine helping the people here?
Hey, how you guys doing? I'm not gonna put you on film if you guys don't want to be on film.
No, I haven't talked to too many people who
Yeah, they'll be back later today.
welcome him here. Not that they would do anything stupid, but he's a traitor from the word go. He's in bed with the Chinese and Ukraine and got filthy rich, him and his whole family. And he's still pouring our money into the country we have no.
And then we have others that
What
ship
happens
all
there
over the
doesn't
place.
affect us.
To Negley, to East Liverpool.
So no, I don't have any use for that. Never did. I didn't like him when he was a senator. So.
Oh, is that fear? Yeah, oh yeah. Because they're all coming up the same creek.
Yeah,
I can say it's all running down the same way. Yeah.
So 90%.
Yeah.
So sad. I live in DC, so I document this. So I'm here documenting.
He was gonna jump.
And yeah, it's all true. It's all true.
The good old boy system, they have their own set of rules. I don't know how far into the rabbit hole you go with the conspiracy. They call it theories, but when they find out it's true. Do you know about James Project Veritas?
Yeah, James O'Keefe, yes.
So what did they do? They run him out so that they got somebody in that organization that sabotaged him. I mean, can you believe it? Is this?
They also sued him
this
many
media
times.
blackout
He gets sued all the
news.
time. I
He
met
just
him in
went
federal
down.
court.
But I will put him up.
The people can't even, go.
Let me just get him back up here
The
again.
whole election thing with the censoring that they did.
We'll just do a
I'm
replay of
70
him.
years old, and I can't believe that people actually think this is okay, and they just don't think anything of it. Well, if it agrees with what I think, then it should be that way. It's the way a lot of these people, like
It's this guy right here.
The social media people.
This
I don't
is
know
media blackout news.
But mainly Twitter and YouTube.
Sure. So.
And he's right there watching people donate water and stuff like that right in East Palestine. He's watching in-town water handouts at East Palestine. So let's see what he sees right on the scene. This was probably about 4 minutes ago. He ended this stream.
How you guys doing? I'm not gonna put you on film if you guys don't want to be on film.
Are they coming back from wherever their meeting is today?
Yeah, they'll be back later today.
I'm sure they appreciate that.
Getting out a lot of water today?
Yeah.
Getting out big
Yeah,
ones.
one truckload already. So we're on this one now.
Wow, you did a whole truck.
Yeah, we probably do about just here when we're here, probably what, 12 to 16 pallets of water a day.
Yeah, this is the
And then
media
we have others that we ship all over the place.
News.
To Nagley, to East Liverpool. So
I'm coming down.
it's starting to hit East Liverpool now.
Oh, is
The
that
fear.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because they're all coming off the same creek.
Yeah, I guess it's all running down the same way. Yeah.
So they're
everybody's a little crazy.
like on the ground right in Ohio, watching
He was gonna jump.
as supplies
Send me
arrive.
those pics that you took so I can send them to Angel.
Baby says it was a good stream to watch. Yeah, it sounds good. We'll
I'll grab my phone.
we'll be back in a bit.
All right, so we got Salvation Army out here. They're on their second truck already. And it is what, 1? A little after 1? Can't really tell. Oh, it's 2:30. Damn. You learn how to tell my time. I didn't realize that late. I'm gonna take a quick walk through town, and then I want to head down to my new site to where they're storing all this contaminated dirt. They covered it in plastic. That's how they're keeping it from running off to wherever it's going. So. Sounds pretty dead today. I'm not watching chat mods, so do your thing if somebody puts something in there that you know that shouldn't be in there. I trust all you guys. WKBN's still here. Channel 4. Hello. Run over. Usually 2 main water spots they hand out. Friday is one. I don't know why this tripod is making ridiculous noise today. Hello. How you doing today?
Good.
Good? You live in town?
I do. I'm curious as to what people are.
Am I doing?
Yes.
documenting this. I call myself a freelance investigative journalist.
Okay.
I'm exposing the stuff that you won't see on mainstream media. The stuff they're doing at night. The dirt not being hauled away.
I actually live up on East Main Street, right behind the police station, and I was within the 1 mile radius.
I say you would have been within 1 mile, yeah. Yeah, I've been in town here. I haven't left this town since it happened.
Yeah.
I've
I
been
actually
every night.
worked right down there at Pizza Hut, and I was actually at work when it took place. I just got off.
That's where I know you from, because I get pizza all the time.
I was actually at work when it happened. I had just got off of work and I was looking outside and I seen the train stopped. And everybody was like, what's going on? What's going on? We originally thought that somebody had run into a car again.
Yeah.
And then everybody was like, oh my God, the train derailed and run into the leak oil. I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, it blew up. And then forks started rolling in and everything, and it was just...
Oh, it was wicked that night. I mean, that night was just... I've never seen nothing like that. Just the flames, and I was down there till about 3 o'clock in the morning covering it, and then...
I tell you what, I still don't trust the water.
I was getting ready to ask you, what do you think about the water? I mean, they finally did block the water fountains off in the school finally. They locked them so kids can't drink out of it. But
I went up to Marathon to get cigarettes the day that Trump was here. And my boyfriend and I've lived here in East Palestine for about 3 years now. We're just walking down through town. Nice day. We stopped at a restaurant down there, and right before we walked over to where the stream is there, and there was a gentleman standing there, and he's being friendly. He just said, it's about time they did something about this. And my boyfriend and I got to talking to him, and we could see how cloudy it was. They had the bags up and everything.
And you made a very good point. Everything that happened to me to make me run for mayor was all a matter of circumstance, and it all happened completely organically. It was for a plan of mine. It was never something I wanted.
Chris Guy is running for mayor of Toronto, Canada. Give me a break.
It was unfolded and literally thrown into my lap, and that's why I know I'm gonna win.
Well, people can choose to do something or not. You get an opportunity.
But as people in the chat were saying, there may not be a actual mayoralty race election for another couple of years.
To be doing a lot of this stuff, it takes some courage to do.
We know that the mayor of Toronto is stepping down, but there'll be replacement will take place.
It's intimidating to people.
So a vote might not happen for a while.
Somebody has to choose to do it. So that's why, I mean, you have to have respect for people that do, because it's like acting like it's we're just taking cookies out of the cookie jar, like it's all fun and games, and people aren't losing their jobs and getting thrown out of their homes and having hit pieces against them, and the police follow them in jails, and like they don't care about any of that. They just see the attention people get and think it's this all great big party.
Oh yeah, it's a grift. It's a grift, you know.
Yeah,
right. You know, I sold some T-shirts when I get to places, because me just getting to Toronto for the Worldwide Rally and for a week cost me over 10 grand if you factor in court. But you know, the few T-shirts I sold at the rally are going to make up for that and more. Well, it's not about getting the message out. It's not about getting people involved and getting people inspired. No, those T-shirts, guys, is how I made my living. It wasn't the last 20 years of low-rise residential development doing multi-million-dollar deals with banks and all the rest of it. No. It's T-shirts. It's all about the T-shirts.
And I mean, I get shit like that too. Like, oh, he just sits there and does whatever. I've afforded this position that I can do this because I have a fucking pension from the military that I worked in for 15 years. So I've earned my ability to do. Like, I didn't just show up. I'm not on government money that's paying me to talk shit. You have to earn shit. You know, like this. How life works, how real life works, and you have all these people that have never done anything, will never be anything. They live in a trailer park somewhere. smoking meth, doing, oh, they're all Illuminati grifter alien people. Like, I don't care. And there's so many of them, and you have to put up with them all the time. So, you know,
Jeremy,
I'm surprised you don't go on more crazy tirades. I want
That's
to, but
Jeremy
literally every
there
day I want
talking.
to scream at people.
Honestly, I'm so used to it. I get attacked probably more than
Milky
anybody
milk
all day, every platform, every type of media, calls,
Jeremy's
emails.
been in jail,
I get
by the
people
way.
telling me they're going to come blow up
Famous
my
Canadian.
house, rape my wife and me. They said they were going to rape my wife and me. I was like, whoa, whoa. Now you're pushing it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And you. Wow, you're ambitious.
They even made me read off some of my death threats in court in part of my defense, because I had to show that I am thinking that my life really is in danger.
Yeah,
And I
get
never
back to
used
the
to take
chat
the
here.
threats seriously. Like, you take them as seriously as you can when someone says they're going to come and cut you up in little pieces or kill you or find you, all that stuff.
Godzilla.
But then one day I got one that said, I know where you're going to be today, and I'm going to slash your fucking tires. And I started laughing my ass off. I'm like, wow, the other guys want to cut me up into little pieces. You just want to slash my tires. I'm like, go right ahead, Bo. And I didn't think anything of it until I went downtown. We spent our day where we were going, and I went back to my truck, and sure enough, 2 of my fucking tires were slashed. So at that point, I'm like, maybe I should start taking these fucking threats seriously. So I started sending them off to my lawyer. And then somebody even came to my house, and my house has a fence all the way around it. It's 5 acres where I was living, and it's got cameras. They had staked out the house so well that they knew where the cameras basically could just see to. And at that point, where the cameras had very trouble seeing, like you could see someone, but you wouldn't be able to make out who they were, they cut a hole in my fence, climbed through, and they left a gravestone on my property.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's some effort to fucking put a message across. Like, that's
It's
pretty
so-
close quarters.
Holy.
Like, I
Especially
don't know.
after the government takes your guns away too.
I just laugh at people like this because they hate it, and also
There's a
it's
lot
like,
of people
if
that
somebody
don't
is
like
actually gonna
Chris
kill
Guy.
me, they're not
That's
gonna warn me
he's pretty
first.
famous
They're
in
not gonna-
Canada. Chris
it's just
Guy.
going to happen. It's not going.
He's
The
like
people that you should
the
actually
pinnacle
worry about
of
are the ones that are never. They're not going to say
of
shit.
the
They're just going to
Patriot
murder you.
movement,
And you're
you
not going
could
to know
say.
what's coming. They're not going to go a big theatrical. I'm going
But
to leave
a lot of
gravestone."
patriots
He's like,
don't
"Ooh,
like
you
him
should be-
because
you're
of his
a
flair
fucking
and
loser,
everything that he
whoever did
does.
that. That's so stupid and lame and gay.
But he is
Shut
running
up,
for
you know?
mayor of
And
Toronto.
hilariously, like, I'm going to slash your tire. You're dealing with all this. Like, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to rape your whole family. Yeah, and I'm going to spit on you. Like, okay. Like, I don't know why. We already murdered him and chopped him up, and you're going to, like, well, we don't need that on top of everything else. It's very, I don't know.
They like to go a little bit over the top.
Yeah. Maybe they'll write an angry letter. Well, how's the petition going to
I'm
make
gonna go check
Diagonal a
something.
terrorist?
The birds are
organization?
out
Is that
there,
still
but
going?
I need some
Can we
seed
check
or
in on that
something.
one in a while?
I'll be
I had
right
all
back.
our guys sign it. I signed it. All of our people, one of Antifa's petitions, and they got like 2,000 signatures. We put one up to make Antifa a terrorist organization. It had
They already
that many
are.
well, it had that many signatures in hours, and then the petition site had it shut down.
Didn't you see the court ruling that ruled that antihate.ca, run by Bernie Farber, was actually connected to Antifa because they tried to sue someone for slander by saying that they're connected to Antifa and they're Antifa, and they ruled in court that they are.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're terrorists, and they support a terrorist organization. The Anti-Hate Network does, and they're funded by the government, and they're in bed with terrorists. They've got running people over in Winnipeg. They're attacking people all over America and the world. Like, they're encouraging people to derail trains and things like this, and they're quiet about it. So, and it's a matter of time. That's out there. It can't be avoided. Anybody that looks at this with a critical eye is going to see it for what it is. And all they can do is spiral and flail. But eventually, like, the longer this plays out, the worse it gets for them.
So I'm sure everybody's familiar with David Zagorak, right? Who ran over 4 people in Winnipeg during the Freedom Convoy, right? Everybody's familiar with that. It's funny because there's a very similar story that happened, last week out of Ireland? Exact same thing. People are protesting peacefully the mass immigration. They don't want it anymore. Lunatic Antifa, known Antifa activist runs down protesters in his vehicle. Media has nothing to say about it. If it was the reverse, it would be a terrorist attack. It would be 9/11 times a million. We would never hear the fucking end of it. But because it's their side doing it to our people, all of a sudden they have nothing to say about it. That's how it's always going to be. Always going to be like that.
Well, for a while, for now, I would say it's always going to be that way.
Okay, we'll pick up that golden chariot.
The media is losing its stranglehold on people. Just look at Chorus Entertainment. The stock has dropped from like it was I think at the peak $20 or something. It's under $2 right now.
Yeah,
so what does that show you? Their viewership is down.
Bye Global News.
It happened with the Toronto Star as well. You know,
Global News is going to go away.
How do they still
get
afford
her
to put
back
their
up
stuff
here.
out? Because
Big Pharma.
It's not about making money. Right? It's just
They put their stuff out because Big Pharma pays them.
Yeah,
and they rob the taxpayer and give them bailouts. The government robs us and pays them our stolen money to keep them going for a service no one wants.
Because they like you. Like we think you deserve to be well informed. Nobody thinks that.
If the mainstream news just stopped existing tomorrow, everything would start to get better.
Instantly. Instantly and significantly better, not just a little bit better.
Yeah, within a year, things would be radically better inside of a year without the mainstream media's involvement.
It might even heal climate change.
Anyway, I gotta go make supper, guys.
Love you guys.
Get some food. See you later.
All right, peace out. You gonna hang around, Chris, or? I think he's out too.
I think he already left. It's just delayed.
Oh, is it?
I don't know what happened. Oh, there it goes. Well, Chris Guy, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I can't deny that everything he says makes sense. Like, there's nothing that he talks about that I disagree with him on, right?
No.
So, like,
and he's very well spoken. He doesn't say a whole lot of I like or ah. You know, it's he knows what he's talking about. He knows Benjamin Levin. He knows about the school board.
Hey, Don D in the room. Nice to see you.
Uh,
Don D.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, does look good. What's happening
Dirtbag
today?
Welder says, once Chris gets elected, look into a Citibank-backed Sky Bank. Yeah, for the people. Maybe Sharia banking.
I'm just checking for that last
Breezy,
link.
thank you very much. Says, eat the Pop-Tarts and die. And Chris Guy for mayor.
Again, like, I'll just reiterate what I
Well, yeah. Well, like Terry,
Look,
if you go on some guy's channel and say stuff that he doesn't like, well, you might get booted.
Because you don't like him, you're a bitch. Like, you're just whining into the wind for the sake of fucking whinging about it.
You don't have to say anything. Just let it happen.
Yeah.
A lot of people, I got a lot of hate from that. Why'd you pose for the flag with her? You just ruined her name. You made her look stupid.
Oh my God.
Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Look at how that fucking thing went off. Like.
Why did you? Well, Christine Anderson, who isn't, a Weasley little cuck, okay, had no problem defending herself and the Diagolon crew, okay? So your butthurt, basically,
these guys are talking about Diagolon,
that
which
Christine
is
Anderson would be like every other politician, and when confronted with controversy, immediately cave to what the media wants her to do, and basically, throw us under the bus and look like, an apologist in the process. So basically, that's what you were scared of. You were scared she was going to be like every other politician. Well, she wasn't. So now who looks dick?
Straight up rational, calm, collected. Speaking in her second language, possibly third, I don't know her, and dispelled any sort of spell that Rebel wanted to put down on her. Nothing of them being an extremist group. Extremist. What does that even fucking mean? They're extreme. This isn't a fucking Dorito.
I'm driving back over. What happened?
Back over to Jersey J.
Let's go shopping.
Yeah, I don't want to get some kind of a strike or something for talking about Diagolon. That's it's a fake terrorist group that the government thinks is real. If you can believe that. Diagolon. Look it up on the internet if you don't believe me.
That's right.
And it was made up by Jeremy, who was in that chat that we were just watching.
seen it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, they're right there, yeah.
I really don't like it.
Okay, let me see. We have the Golden Chariot, who is back on again.
She might be in her car.
She's funny as shit.
So,
Stuff everywhere. I love
should we bump?
Love it. I love these girls, man. These women streamers, very inspirational, man. I love you guys. We go by Polo, see what she's doing here. You gotta find Soup Mama. She's gotta find the Soup Mama.
Media Blackouts is a replay, but he's right there in
What do you guys
Ohio.
think, huh?
That one in the bottom left.
Oh
with
my
the train.
God. Polish, you wanna ride in the cart? You tell me to put Polish Agnes in the cart and ride her around. They want me to put you in the cart.
Okay, up where Trucker G is, I'll put
I would have fucking pushed you,
Golden
man.
Chariot.
I would have did it. Oh my God. No one's gonna take us seriously when we go back. Oh right. Oh my God.
Oh, hang on.
That's it. That's it.
My truck. Let me make sure we got this.
Oh my God. 3,700, guys.
Okay.
Soup Mama's coming too.
Oh, PO. No, I forgot to change the URL.
No, my overall number. Yeah, for a whole.
You good? Give her a second to catch her breath. Soup Mama.
I'm losing my
Scott,
battery back. This is crazy.
right? Isn't this awesome?
We're going back.
This is round 3. No. This is, well, this will be the third
Okay,
checkout.
top right
Round 2.
Yeah.
Round 1
is Golden Chariot.
School
His audio
survival
sounds like
field
this.
Manual, field tested by that was read on the back page, on the back cover, and the dedication and acknowledgments. This book is dedicated to
Check
all
them out
the
if you want to
people
listen to the whole
who
thing.
knowledge and
Golden
help
Chariot.
others. I would
Links
not
be
have
dropped.
been able to create this field manual without the brilliant and valuable support of the following individuals and entities. Thank you very much for helping me. God, my family, Charge Intensive Care Unit RN Corey J, USMC.
Take this into Agnes quick.
Next
Give
up,
that
Soup
to
Mama.
Agnes. We got another one. I got a cart. All right. Cart. What's the matter?
Just needs balance.
Oh.
Polish Agnes almost got to $4,000 gold. We got 37 what? What are you guys going to be at? Like 37 plus?
Where are we headed first? The boost and stuff is in the pharmacy area. That way. Agnes, the boost and insure is in the pharmacy area, right? And what else did we have on the list? Oh, there's a Stitch. He's playing bumper
Allowance by
carts.
telescope.
So I guess, wasn't that right? Insure, boost, and
Corrine.
batteries.
GGAB.
What
I think
else?
you'll find that the problem with Corrine is that
What was that one?
she's up and
the
down there
baby
like a yo-yo.
food.
But yeah, let's see what she's up to.
Baby stuff was at the end of here. So we want to, let's go up here first. What, is there a shortcut? I'm
You're
going
an
this
angel
way.
from heaven. God bless you. When the time is right, just
I
stand
think
up
it's
for us.
shorter. Oh, I'm sorry.
Tell the truth. Protect yourself.
We're going to let Jay just go tooling around Walmart wherever he feels like. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. We're going to go up here because I know the baby stuff is right on this corner. So Jay can drive like a maniac all he wants. But I am not trying to just walk all over the place here. Excuse me, gents. Pardon me. Thank you. Excuse us. Excuse me. All right. So, listen, we got baby food. And that is going to be... not this one. Next one. Bingo! Right here, Agnes.
See, you just gotta not follow Jay. He's a man. He doesn't know what he's doing when it comes to baby stuff, really. Okay. So cool thing. All right. We should be looking for the oatmeal, and I am live streaming on over 7 channels right now in real time, in real life. I'm showing you what's happening today, February 25th, 2023, at the crash site in East Palestine. I'm at ground zero. I have no fear. I follow Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. And I am trying to be really respectful, y'all. I'm really trying to be respectful. I will go look for dead fish. I'll do that now. But I'm trying to be super respectful. Do you understand? Thank you, Marilyn. Thank you, Tamara. Thank you, Candy. Listen, I'm trying to be really, really careful. So my form of journalism that I founded is called Active IRT, Active in Real Time. And what I do is I live stream onto at least, 5 platforms at a time. I'm on so many platforms, I can't remember all the names of them. I hope I'm on Twitter to tell the truth about what's really happening. The water in East Palestine, Ohio, is polluted. It really is. And the people here know it, and everyone knows it, and the federal government and the local government, the state government, they are trying to lie to the people and say the water is safe, but it's not safe. And you can see how stressed out people are. You can see this. And so I'm at ground zero in East Palestine. And I do this for righteousness. I barely make any money. I think someone gave me $40, someone gave me $25. This is not about money. I've spent my own money to come here, hundreds of dollars. I had to get a ride. I had to share a room with 3 people last night. I do this because I care in righteousness. Yes, I founded a field of journalism called Active, IRT, Active in Real Time, where you live stream to multiple platforms and you show in real life, in real time. This can never be censored. This can never be banned. This can never be erased because I'm on so many platforms. I can't even remember all the platforms I'm on.
Queenie, hey, nice to see you.
East Palestine, Ohio, February 25th, 2023. Recording history in East Palestine. There is a very serious chemical spill. I am at ground zero. The air smells different. The people working here admit that there is a problem with the water here and there's chemical spill. The EPA says the water's safe. We all know different.
Actually, this is a pretty good feed from Corrine. IRT is her channel. Link has been dropped.
I made sure that I
check it out
for myself to come out here. I was really excited to see Erin Brockovich talk last night, but her
Queenie says, I donated a brown one to Polish for this. Wouldn't you want us to help your family if you were in this position? Yeah, make sure to support. Absolutely, Queenie.
Lawyers, because the thing is that if you all use the same lawyer, they can ask you to settle when you're not ready to settle. This case should go all the way to the Supreme Court, and it can.
We're seeing it from different locations here.
People have gone through. Obviously, the Biden regime is giving the money to Ukraine. They haven't even given any money to the people of East Palestine to handle this.
This is East Palestine, where supplies are arriving at one of the locations.
This has changed my life forever and ever. And what I've witnessed in East Palestine is very, very serious. Very serious.
So absolutely, water is needed, and they even have places that are designated for water drop-off and pickup for the people in the town. So what you can see, what Jersey and Polish Agnes and Suit Mama are doing there is appears to be what's needed. Seems to be, if you look close, it's like heavy equipment on trailers rolling through. And I think that last vehicle there was a truck that rolls on train tracks. The last vehicle that went through there. Caine is a real trooper out there, right boots on the ground, where
This
who
is
knows,
Corinne.
could be
It is
hazardous to even be
February
there.
the 25th, 2023. I'm documenting history in
21 days
East
after
Palestine, Ohio. Behind
event.
me is the location that the incident happened. I've been interviewing local people. I've been interviewing everyone that I possibly can interview. I witnessed what Aaron Brokovich had to say last night. I've witnessed what the mayor had to say. I've talked to police. I've talked to residents of the town. Talked to pretty much everyone I could possibly talk to. The EPA is saying that the water here is safe, but all of us know something very, very different is going on here. This issue is going to affect people in this area for the rest of their lives, so prepare. That's all I can say right now. Please join me on every single social media. Corinne, CORINNEIRT. Can you guys see this?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else y'all want to say? This is the field of journalism I'm founding.
And we move to Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, to the live, almost live, Save Your Old Growth Rally.
Folks, there are thousands here today in Victoria. I need everybody to share this out. Yes, John.
It's Tyson Hockley coming to you live from Victoria, BC.
There are thousands here in Victoria. I'm pretty sure I'm the only live streamer right now. I see a lot of people recording. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who's live.
Yeah, let Tyson know that our 19 people over here are watching. And on the replay, let Tyson know that he's live on Tommy Temper. Little Blinky is live. Oh, signal glitched out right there. That's not good. Ooh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring him back. Got that right. This is coming to you from courtesy of Tyson Hockley in Victoria. And this is, he's out on the street, boots on the ground right now. And this is Save the Forest protest. And you can pretty tell that a protest has gone big when they're blocking an intersection or blocking a road, which they are at the moment. So they're not just standing off, you know, in some park or something like that. They're right in the middle of an intersection.
Down some ABBA.
Hey mom, thank you for that super chat. Got my mom with the first super chat of the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $1. Okay, I need everybody to like and share. Let's get this out in the algorithm. Yeah, no, there are thousands here today in Victoria, folks. Let's get 20 likes on the stream real quick. Tommy, what's up? I'm on Tommy Temper right now. Hey, shout out to Tommy Temper.
Hey.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Tyson.
Freedom Moose, welcome.
Giving us a shout out. Definitely check out his channel. Give him a sub over there. Link is dropped in the chat.
Events in my city.
Oh, he's not live?
Victoria, BC live.
Oh, this feed is not live. Okay. He just gave us a shout out. So he has to be live. Yeah, so just make sure you're on his live link. I don't know if the one that I went to seemed okay. Let me. Oh yeah, Tommy J gave us a shout out over there. Yep, I'm gonna go over there and say hi to him.
Hey, 2 more likes. Let's hit that 20.
Queenie gave him a big $20.
Queenie, thank you so much for that. It says, Big Witch, this makes me
Big
feel
shout
good.
out.
You're special, Tyson. Keep up the good work. Much love and respect from a survivor. Queenie, thank you so much for that.
Good job there, Tweenie.
Queenie, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Gave him a $20
Right off the
super
bat.
chat.
Dang. Thank you so much, Queenie.
Woohoo.
And thank you everybody for 20 likes on the stream. Continue to share this out, please, folks.
Aha, Queenie found out that he is live. Gave him a $20 Super chat?
Pretty sure I'm
Really
the only
good there,
live streamer
Queenie.
right now in Victoria.
Thanks
I
a
see
lot
of
for
people
showing the
airing,
support.
But I'm pretty sure I'm the only live
Tyson Hockley,
feed.
really good streamer. Great
Share this
streamer.
out, everybody.
Just a young guy. Such a great future that he has in front of him. What do we got? Wow Media's live. Los Angeles blizzard weather conditions. What? Blizzard in LA?
Look at the
No.
signs of owls. I like that.
We're supposed to have global warming. Something weird about that one. In fact, so weird that I have to check it out.
But yeah, thank you so much to my mom and to Queenie for the 2 super chats. We've only been live for 11 minutes. We already got 2 super chats. That's incredible. And this protest, this march is headed down to the legislature, folks. I'm pretty sure. And folks, I'm pretty sure they're going to be there for a very long time.
What the heck?
Folks, there are thousands of people. I was not expecting this, to be honest.
Bad weather conditions. Check this out. This is overnight Los Angeles. Trees down, big wind, snow, sleet. It's like things are not great down in LA these days. Okay, let's get back to our feed. That's the WOW Media feed there. That GGAB dropped. Check that out.
Okay, folks, I am coming at this unbiased, just showing what's going on, just like I did with the Freedom Convoy. Just getting it out there for people to see what's happening. I'm gonna get up on this ledge. This is a perfect vantage point here. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is live streaming, folks. I'm pretty sure I'm the only live feed here, so please share it out. William, what's up, man?
Sometimes I get sidetracked when I look out the window and I see a little squirrel looking around out there. And then my mind thinks, oh, he wants a peanut. Maybe I should go and get him a peanut or something. Meanwhile, we've got stuff happening a little bit lowered resolution on the feed. Let me see if I can bring up that resolution a little bit. I don't know if I can, if it's only if it's on my end. And don't tell me I actually lost the feed. That wouldn't be good. Oh, there he is. Okay. No. Resolution is not any better.
Folks, this crowd of people just continue stretching down.
So it's as good as we can make it or get it.
Please continue to like and share the stream, folks. Let's get it out there. Let's get into the YouTube algorithm and such. I'm gonna once again try to get back to the head, back ahead of it.
That one is the one that we're watching, which is Tyson Hockley, and it's the last Tyson Hockley link drop.
Protesters there too, so I don't know. Hopefully
Should
there's not
work.
going to be a clash between the two protesters.
Broccoli
But
dropped that link.
I don't know. There's going to be two different protests going on in the same location, so I don't know. Hopefully there's no turmoil from that.
Yeah, this one is a Protect the Forest march protest. So it's kind of a green protest. There's Queenie's channel. Give her a sub. Absolutely. Queenie! $10 super chat. Hey, Queenie. You're so kind. Don't believe you. Just wanted to be acknowledged, Tommy. We aren't placing blame. We want you to help because what's done is done. We are one as people and need to help each other. We love all and want to share much love. Hey, that's nice that you think that. That's cool. I like that. I like to think that we're all one as one. I just, you know, I like to stick up for Canada as a country, as a place that we are and where we live, and that we have a certain standard of living, and we need to uphold that standard of living for everybody. Make sure that everyone has a good life. And really, the government needs to be spending more on the people within and make sure that the people are all happy within the country before we start monkeying around with everything else that's happening in the world. But yeah, thank you very much for that $10 super chat, Queenie. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was not called for there, Terry. Nobody's guilt tripping anybody into anything, Terry. Come on. This is coming to you live, next to live, because there's probably a few second delay from Victoria, BC, Canada. And it's a pro forest. Of course, I think, you know, like at the end of the day, everybody is pro forest, probably pro leaving things in the ground and not digging up things and not using things and not, you know, using as much as, only use as much as you need to. But yeah, I know when you drive through British Columbia, and I know I have on the Coquihalla Highway, and you pass some places there that have been clear cut along the route, and you see what it does. And you know what I say? How about this as an answer? I would recommend, instead of just doing clear cut type forestation, or, you know, forestry, I would say that if you do selective cutting, you know, just do selective cuts within a forest, you know, like here, there, a little bit here, a little bit there, you know, but leave large parts of the forest standing so that, A, it looks better, and B, it has a better chance of recovering. You know, something like that might be a route to still being able to accomplish what you want, which is cut trees down, but not just do a complete swath and have absolutely nothing standing. But on the other hand, they do plant new trees and they do grow quick, so, you know, I don't know. The whole thing has to be looked after. Look at the whole picture. Before you can, you know, comment on it prudently. No, I'm not going to be in Saturday for the conference. I never heard about that. What conference is that you're talking about? Well, we all try and make people feel guilty, but at the end of the day, we all still have to live with each other. And we should try and make the best of, you know, what was a bad situation. Try and turn things around and make things better for everybody. make this a better world to live in. You know, and you've almost got two classes of people in the country, where you have the protectors of the land and everybody else.
Just get 40 likes on the stream.
That is like, doesn't really hardly think about it. You know, you think that what you're doing is harmful to the planet, to the land, to the way we live. It doesn't. You could be as hardcore right or left wing as you want, you know, communist or capitalist, whatever. But at the end of the day, we need the land to survive. Can't just use up all the resources and have nothing. Just saying.
Folks, please share this on Facebook.
Yeah, I'll check that link.
Thanks everybody for 40 likes on the stream.
Hey folks, just a quick little announcement.
Oh, UN Sustainable Development. Okay.
So,
$50 a person, March 4th. That's this one here, Calgary, Alberta. Go to Mark Friesen. Mark Friesen. Check that link out if you want to find out more about that event. But no, unfortunately, I won't be traveling. But it looks interesting.
here's the flyer.
Yeah, we'll get Corinne back on there again. I wish she would go live and just stay live for 4 hours. You know what I mean? But Corinne is like, she's up for like 5 minutes and then down. Up for 5 and down. Up for, you know, like just drives me nuts. Or that she would stream on Twitch. Is she on Twitch?
It's very greatly appreciated.
Can you find her on Twitch? Is she on
She's
Twitch?
helping a fellow journalist out.
That would be really, really good if you could find her on Twitch.
Yes,
See whether
Carol.
on her description, whether she lists Twitch channel, and is she live on Twitch? That would be really, really good for Corinne and myself.
Wayne, this is a Save Old Growth rally. Estimated attendance, I'd say there's a couple thousand people here. Law enforcement, there's a decent amount of law enforcement here. Stretches down. Look at that. Jeez.
Oops. Hang on. what happened. That went sideways fast. Hang on, let me reboot that. I think his feed went down.
There's only two of these on the shelf.
Thank you, Nick.
Oh, I see. And Corrine went down completely. So
Because I'm gonna lose the truck. Yes, because I counted. Hold on, did we get? Yeah, I counted 4. So, yep.
So we got 2 strawberries.
Yep, and 2 chocolates. Correct.
okay, let me fix this. There we go. Now, I need to get Corrine back in there again. See if this works. Corrine is at some location there.
What do you
where
think? Do you think the water is safe or not here? Do you guys think the water is safe or not here? Are you with the federal government? Oh, who do you guys work for?
I can't answer. I can give you a hotline to call if you have any questions.
Okay, what's the hotline number?
We go get it for you.
Okay, thank you.
It's Corrine. Hot on the story. Found a couple of guys with some barrels out there. And they have a hotline. They can't answer any questions, but they do have a hotline. She's trying to find out if the water is safe to drink or what's going on.
Doing?
Okay, let's get back to Tyson Hockley. Just to keep up on a couple of different stories that are happening there in real time. Not to forget, we also have Polish Agnes, who's buying up goods so that they can load up that vehicle and tomorrow head over to Ohio with the vehicle full of all kind of goods that they're purchasing right now from the Walmart. Having lots of fun there and doing lots of good work there for that whole train derailment issue.
We did a little drive-by and it was just a straight ice.
Back to Tyson Hockley, live in Victoria, BC, Canada.
Look at this.
Uh-oh. It's taped off because it's frozen.
That is crazy.
Look at it, it's so cold there that it's frozen. The waterfall in Victoria, BC is frozen. It's that cold out there. Must be somewhere around 0. Maybe a little bit below 0. Somebody do a weather for Victoria.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only live streamer,
BC.
so please share this out.
Let's see what the actual temperature is there right now.
That I know of
on the weather on Nightbot. It's probably like 0 or something there, but it was below 0 overnight, so the ice built up in there on that fountain.
Looks like there's gonna be a speed engagement here.
+2 Celsius presently. Yeah, so it probably was below 0 overnight. And that's the remnants of the ice that built up overnight on that fountain. Okay, sounds like they have arrived at the government grounds there.
Folks, please continue sharing out this live. Anonymous, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, give us a share, a sub, and a like. A share, especially. If you can, share out this stream, too. Share is more important than anything. If you share out the Tommy Temper stream. Let's go back over to Corrine.
Makes your face feel a little dry.
Have you been feeling any nausea or dizziness?
A little bit. It was worse before. Whenever it first happened, it sounds way worse. It's gotten a lot better, but yeah. No, I feel okay.
Do you trust the government to solve this problem for you?
I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. Yeah, no.
So what do you want to do?
I don't know. Nothing really to do about it. I don't know. Hope it don't kill me. Hope I don't get sick from it, but really.
Has anyone offered you any money to move out of here?
No.
Has anyone offered you any financial compensation for what you're going through?
No. Well, from North Folk Southern or whatever, the $1,000 they were giving everybody.
Are you worried? Are you scared? What do you feel?
No, I'm not really worried about it. It is what it is. Nothing I can really do to change that.
If someone offered you $20,000 to move out of East Palestine, would you move?
I don't know. No, probably not. My parents own this place. We got it and renovated it. They're retired now. They live in a bus. They renovated so they travel around. But no, I mean, I think my brother's planning on moving. I don't know. See, over the concerns about the pollution or whatever. But no, I mean, yeah. Ain't no sense worrying, don't change it, so.
Do you need anything? Do you need any food or water or anything? Can anyone bring you anything?
No, I mean, I'm still working and whatnot. Things are fine, really.
Did you get all the vaccines too? Did you do all the vaccines?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to know. Yeah, we're here to help you. How can we help you?
The guy says no.
I don't know. Help somebody that needs help.
Hey, just a typical guy on the street.
I really am pretty blessed, all things considered. I don't consider myself to be, like, you know, I'm doing okay.
This is Josh. He lives here too. He has 3 kids.
Hey, Josh. Nice to meet you, bud.
So he's guiding us through the town today because I'm Real Independent Media. And that's Nas. He's Real Independent Media.
Hi, Nas.
We appreciate you. If you need anything, you can contact me, text or email.
Oh, yeah.
And you can contact Josh if you need anything. American Media Periscope, yes.
That was excellent.
Yes. And I'm Corinne.
Excellent.
Thank you. Did you guys find anything?
Like, what do you guys think of Corrine's work there?
Okay, let's go.
Today.
Okay. Well,
like, this is the best work that I've ever seen her do.
That is so kind.
You know, like if she's in a position where she can actually interview a person, she does like far better than when she's just at some kind of an event and is kind of rambling on about herself and the event and everything else. You know, and actually doing there for the event, do the event and clear out. And the rhetoric is, I think, what which she needs to lay off of, and her channel will do a lot better.
Oh.
Her rambling rhetoric. Like, this is pretty good, honestly.
They're just basically pumping all the chemicals into the water vapor. So a lot of the air
Whoa.
Super salty in the room. We got Terry Armbruster, G-Gab, Super Salty, Frosty Broccoli, some of our biggest chatters in the room. Good job. Arbotton in there. Arbotton says above ground dungeons would make sense in flood prone areas. I'll show myself out of the door. Where's the sound of a door slamming? I don't have it door slamming. Queenie says, hit the like, guys. Thanks a lot for that dono, Queenie, supporting the channel. Appreciate that.
Do you guys think
Queenie,
this water
and check
is
out her
safe?
channel too.
Do you think
She's
this
a
water
good
is safe, sir?
streamer. Need more streaming coming out of you there, Queenie. Absolutely. You know how to do it. You're a streamer at
Do you
heart.
think this water is safe? Who do you work for?
You love to sit and tell a story. Tell what's happening. Ooh. Yeah, hit the like, Queenie says. Thanks a lot. Polish Agnes's channel. Hey, what's this GCAP? This one here. I'm going to leave this up here. What do you mean? This says D.O.A's last live stream exposing Rooster and the snitches. But what's this? Live at 11:30. Okay, so if it's live at 11:30, that's later tonight. But what do you mean by last live stream? Almost, you're making it sound like he's having one last live stream and this is it tonight. But, or are you saying that he was exposing them on his last live stream and he's got another one coming up? Not sure on that. Okay, let's go back to Tyson Hockley. Get the action happening in Victoria, BC, Canada, as he's walking around the grounds there at the legislative grounds. Yeah, check out Polish Agnes's channel. She's got a great channel. Good patriot. IP is in the room. Hey, Tommy and chat. Thanks for restreaming me earlier. Yeah, it was a good feed at the Japanese Gardens in the chat. Italian Princess. Thanks a lot for popping in here, saying hello. Great feed. Turned out good. We had you up there. We were kind of in and out, off and on your feed, and then I had you replaying there for a second time around there too. So looked like a lot of fun. Would have been fun to be there to see all those items. That's what I like about going to those kind of like festivals where people have a lot of their wares and things like that there that you can check out.
On the fence about this, but maybe all going to be.
Oh, okay, I get you. It's his last live stream.
Well, they always said you got us all addicted to them now. Well, they are printing.
Taiko drummers and Japanese art. Yeah. Yeah, you learn about their culture too, a little bit every time you go. You know, you ask questions, whatever, look at things. It's a lot less expensive than traveling to Japan, that's for sure. We're watching a Save the Trees event in Victoria, BC, Canada, which of course you would expect it to happen in Victoria, of all places.
With the territorial acknowledgement. In the meantime, maybe raise your hands, move up and down, try to keep yourselves warm, or walk around, enjoy the art. We'll be with you in just a few minutes.
It's a few degrees above zero in Victoria. Cold day for them. Middle of winter. I like that. They're trying to. Meanwhile, I've been to protests here at like 20 below with snow. They haven't been doing the event for a while. Yeah, it's been like that all over. Now people are getting back out again. But you know, even though people are getting out, there's still lots of people that are not getting out. Even today, they're still staying home a lot more than they were before. Aren't we all? feed. Yeah, I think Corrine has gone to something else now. Supply and demand. M Supply.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a great day. Hopefully,
Okay.
you know, you
Busy.
check back in with us
I
and
can't
let us
thank
know
you
what's going on.
enough, and I definitely will. And thank you for giving a platform for us who are in need.
Oh, Hurley.
That's
Lisa
what it's
Hurley
about.
on Wizzy.
Much respect. And I'll
You let
talk
us
to
know
you
what we
soon.
can do to help.
Okay,
Thanks, Lisa.
thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, this is Wizzy today, live. We had a pretty long show there today.
Absolutely brutal in chat. It's quite stunning.
He's fighting with his chat.
What's going on?
What else is new?
Share your voice. If you
We still got some audio trouble there.
feel it that necessary to attack people in the chat, well, why don't you come up here and attack them in person? I think that. Oh, there's Troy. There's Troy. Okay, Troy's back. Can you hear us, Troy?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so check him out if you want to see more of what WYSIWYG is up to. Meanwhile, back in Victoria, we have action happening.
Thank you so much for being here today. To open us up in a good way, I'm
Let's hear what these speeches are going to be out this month. It should be interesting. I haven't really listened too much to what the speeches are like at a
He's going to
Save the Tree type event, so this
Chiokton has
could
been
be
a
good.
land defender from the Wasanich Nation. He
Will
stood
be
up
good.
for lands, waters, and people all around the Salish Sea for many, many years. He's also the co-founder of the Protectors of the Salish Sea, and it is my humbling honor to welcome Chiokton to the stage to get us going. Thank you so much.
How's everyone doing? You're looking very, very beautiful. And that prayerful walk that we did brought my heart a lot of good medicine, a lot of good feelings. And I'm so thankful we could be here today together and do the work that needs to be done. I'll introduce myself in our language so you can hear some of our languages here. OCM, Nashtela Cha CM, Genuai Quenchquela Quinsatia Squachel CM, Nashtela Cha, Chiokton, Sinasnat Chilayatsan Husseinich, Leatula OCM. I raise my hands to the Esquimalt. I raise my hands to the Songese. CM Nashtela Cha. OCM, 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 OCM. I raise my hands to them that we could walk prayerfully on the bones of their ancestors. And I want to acknowledge their strength and their heart, their indigenous heart for Mother Earth. I want to acknowledge the fact that they've taken care of this place and loved it like they would love their own child for thousands and thousands of years. That's right, you can make a noise for that. We have something to learn. We have something to learn from the first peoples. As we know, what has happened to the things that we have cared for and loved and understood that we are unseparated from have been extremely diminished, and as well as us indigenous. So for us to be here today on these lands, sacred lands, the Esquimalt, Songhees, is an amazing thing to come here with a good heart. Right in front of this, whatever you want to call it. I don't know that this has brought the most loving medicine to the trees or to the natural animals or to our indigenous human bodies. But I do believe that each and every one of you and the people that couldn't be here today, that strength and that love, that medicine, the indigenous medicine that we gather when we come together, when we sing these songs, we make these prayers and these words from our hearts, as you'll hear from these indigenous leaders that will speak. That's when we change this world. That's when we turn all of that has brought harm to what we've loved for so many thousands and thousands of years. We're turning it around. My mom came home crying once to her father and her mom because those nuns taught them to be mean when she was in the day school for a little bit, when she had escaped from the Alcatraz of what they call residential schools that were death camps. She'd escaped and she was back home. And then she was in the day school and the kids were taught to be mean to each other and disrespectful. And she came home crying because somebody was really, really terrible to her, the words they gave her. And her father, my grandpa, choked and said, "Don't you ever let anyone make you cry." He said, when someone does something that's not good to you or any of the things that we care for, he said, you take that and you turn it around right now. You pray for that person. So in our prayers, we hold a prayer for all these so-called decision makers. We hold a prayer that they will make the right decision. That's right. You can make noise for that. Pray for their hearts, their indigenous hearts, their Squelquins, their Noxamat, Hachusita, in different languages of our Coast Salish. That this sacred place right here, you can put your hand on your heart. In Lashutsi, it's called your hutch. And pray that this becomes full and they become rich people like we were rich people. We were the richest people on the planet with love and understanding of our place, our human place amongst all other beings and our human responsibilities. We were the richest people in the world before contact. Now we struggle to get the teachings to the young ones of who we are. But we can return to that together. Pray for their hearts, for their hands to move in the right direction for life, for their minds and their mouth to move the right words. I'll play for you a flute song. I was reprimanded for calling it I don't generally call it Native American flute, but they refer to it as that. So I refer to it as a Coast Salish flute, because I am Coast Salish. And this song came to me in dreams early in the morning. I could see our people, when I listened back, I could see our people playing on the beach and working hard, working together as families and communities, as we barely do anymore, and the communities don't exist like they did.
This is good.
But I could see our people laughing, working hard, poking fun at each other, and being free. We were the freest people.
I like this because what he's talking about everyone
Once
can
the
relate
forests
to.
are well again, once the natural animals come home and the salmon come home, and all of those natural foods return, we'll be free once again. So it's called Living Freely Upon the Land. I'll leave you with this purple song, OCM.
Eating it? Don't eat it.
Good to see everybody. Stay strong. OCM. Nice good.
Excellent.
Oh, my toes are cold, but my heart is full. How about you? Well, thank you so much, Chilton, for getting us started in a beautiful, beautiful way. And folks out there, forgive me, I'm going to look at my notebook at times because I'm a terribly anxious public speaker. All right, louder in the back. Hey, sound folks. All right, I'm really close to the mic right now. Can you hear me now? Feels like a Zoom meeting. All right.
Let's pop back over to
his name is Jack. He is amazing.
Soup Mama.
Oh, and Mom says
She's with
hi.
Jersey.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, wait.
And they're having fun buying items over at the Walmart.
5 or 6 semis full.
We have one that's full.
Albany was.
No, we have Albany. That is the Albany. Yeah, they have Albany has another one ready to go. Yeah.
And then this one.
This one. Yep.
So, all right, we're getting up there. There's basically a whole truck full of water, and then now we're just getting like paper products, other stuff, blankets, baby bottles, anything you would have lost.
Everything you need to clean your house when you know you can't touch
Are we good? Or no?
So they're like going hard on the whole issue, as you can see.
Follow Soup Mama official. I'm actually streaming the whole.
But this rally was born of the United We Stand Declaration for Old Growth that has been endorsed by no less than 215 civil society organizations across sectors, labor, faith. Yeah, it's an enormous feat to organize organizations, and I think it's the way to be heard by government today. So thank you to everyone that's put in that work. I also wanted to just point out a few housekeeping notes for everybody. Potentially most importantly, the porta potties are just across the street over here on Menzies. There are flush toilets over in the museum if you want that as well. If you have any needs whatsoever that need to be accommodated to make sure that you're having a comfortable time here, look for volunteers with green armbands and they can help you. We've also got just over to my left, your right, there is an Indigenous Elders tent, as well as an info booth, which is a large tent over there, and a first aid booth if anyone needs that kind of support, and the nature education tent and the kids tent. So you'll find everything over on the left here if you need to know about and keep your body warm. So why are we here today in front of this building? Well, today marks 100 days of Premier David Eby's new government. Wonderful coincidence. And so we're all here to join together loudly to call on him and his BC NDP government to deliver on their promises that were delivered in the Old Growth Review 2 years ago. So we're expecting them by September of this year.
Like we're presenting a story here. You see what's going on, and then
I think, as many of you know,
Terry is going laugh out loud lies,
protection
right?
of old growth is also inextricably and intimately linked with the fight for Indigenous rights. In fact, one of the founding signatories of the Declaration is the Union of BC Indian Chiefs. They were not able to send a speaker here today. You might know that they were quite busy this week, but I just wanted you folks to know that they are with us here in spirit. In fact, First Nations in BC are at the front lines of old growth and have been disproportionately impacted by all of these resource industry fights that we're battling. And many communities have stood up and spoken out for old growth.
Nice to see you.
And in recent years, one of those strongest champions has been Chief James Hobart of the Spasm First Nation. Chief Hobart is a proud and Klukkamuk elected leader. And as a
Sorry to hear about that. Arizona pickup truck crashes into a group of cyclists on a bridge.
And has worked in resource industries such as logging, mining, and fishing.
Not good.
Chief James Hobart represents the only First Nations to still have the endangered northern spotted owls within their territory. And, good news, they have successfully achieved a 4-year deferral of logging on the spotted owl habitat. We also heard some good news this week. Thank you.
It is 9:24. We want to get to some breaking news.
He stands here today to share his valued perspective on what is happening behind the scenes, on the ground and in this province. Let's raise our hands to greet Chief Hobart.
Well,
breaking news, serious crash involving bicyclists on a bridge.
All of this, I see kids, I see
Footage
elders,
just coming
and
in.
it's amazing to see you bring your kids out for this. Someday they're going to look back and say, I was there, I helped make the difference, because we will. So, that was amazing. Anybody who was over at Centennial Square, I'm from the Spasm First Nation. It's in Klukkamuk territory, and it's where the last spotted owl lived in Canada. The last 3, and 2 of them have been introduced this last summer. 3 of them first, and then one of them connected with a train. He's okay. But at the same time, it shows you how fragile. We have 1 left that's from the wild, and so we consider them our messengers from the old growth. And if we consider 1 left, that means that we're not succeeding very well. This is my grandma. She's the grandma in the Storm of Life. She's painted by Carl Stromquist. You can see the cedar, the flared cedar butt, and she knows that someday, you can see as her hair going sideways, she's going to be buried and turn into cedar, and we'll still continue her life in the baskets that we weave. So I want to thank, first of all, the people of this territory for letting us do this work on their unceded yet occupied land. Also want to thank the incredible members of Spasm First Nation, and I met some here today, for their ongoing support.
This is a Save the Forest
right,
protest there.
From the UBCIC Vice President this morning, he texted me, said he can't be
in
here,
Victoria, BC, Canada. So
he also asked me to lend
talking
my
about
voice
old growth forest
to the UBCIC.
protest.
And it's an honor I don't take lightly. So yes, it's true. I'm standing here today. It's my birthday.
They're,
and I'm kind of an old growth myself.
Up on the upper screens and they're around, you can see people donating water
I'm choosing gladly to be here for this
for
important
the
event.
train crash incident.
So imagine, if you would, driving up on a road somewhere. Can you hear me back there? Okay.
Yeah, this just happened just now.
You imagine
The
driving down
pickup
a road
truck
and
thing.
seeing a turtle on a fence post, and you know something for certain. It didn't get there by itself. And
Lots
so,
of stuff kind of happening.
Today I feel like
it's
that
kind
turtle.
of as
So I
it
want to
happens.
thank the
This is an as
organizers
it
for
happens
this
kind of
event.
channel. You know what I mean?
And
so
all of you,
things that are happening in here going on right now in real
give
time,
yourselves a big hand.
live.
I would also be remiss if I didn't give a shout out for my support team, Joe Foy and the entire Wilderness Committee.
Yeah,
Keegan
softcore
Pepper-Smith and
critic.
Eco Justice, and the commanding letter writer extraordinaire Squamish First
Armchair
Nation member
critic.
Lenny Baker.
Softcore armchair critic.
Well, the current government think tank that created this latest old growth strategy touts it as though somehow they magically struck a sellable balance.
NOT.
To survey, conservation, and extraction. I'm here to tell them that dog
Okay,
don't hunt.
now, sorry, my
It's
English
based
not
on
so good.
arbitrary percentages, little or
Okay,
no
I
substantial
see.
inclusion of the biodiverse
Now, comma.
ecosystems that are at stake,
Sorry,
of which there are many.
my English is not so
The
good.
government needs to shift their focus to sustainable management that respects ecosystems rather than exploits them. You can't have one without the other, yet it appears they want their cake and eat it too. So I'm going to ask them, how many ingredients can you take out of a cake recipe before it's
Polish
no longer
Ignis is
cake?
down, so that's a replay.
And while via
I'm not
the
sure
media,
if she's
the
back up
province
again.
sounds keen on conservation, they continue to auction off living homes of hundreds of species, plants, animals, and medicine. With anti-bullying days just passed, perhaps we need to fit these old growth giants with pink T-shirts of their own. And folks, I'm not insensitive to those who are in the industry. I'm not, and they're not the enemy. Some of my best friends are native. Oh wait, how did that page get out of the government's handbook in my notes? We hear that all the time, right? The reality is it's poor management from past governments as well as some logging companies have created this gross imbalance. I mean, I could show you multiple forests in the dwarfed in my territory that fell victim to the contractual follow through from loggers or lack of it, replanting forests, and the government just took them to court instead of just saying, hey, we got to plant those. And so years later, they're trying to fill that gap with the old growth. That's not our fault, and that's not the fault of the old growth. So trust me, though, if there was even one old growth tree wasting space and oxygen, I would tag it myself to help those earn their living in the forestry sector. Yet that's not the case. The giants of our forest that are now gone are gone forever, leaving an insatiable void that echoes through those few giants we have left. Now, for a visual, hi, Grandma. If we compare the BC's 2021 recovery plan and their 2023 drafts, 3 years later, it decreased the identifiable critical habitat by more than 100,000 hectares. And I, for one, would like to see the science that justifies that pen stroke. On one hand, this government is dedicated to rebuild the northern spotted owl habitat, while on the other hand, BCTS is auctioning off old growth directly in the path of the northern spotted owl habitat. So clearly this government has too many hands. I'm feeling disappointed, but yet justified in the news released 2 days ago that the federal minister Boyle stepped in to support the Spuzum First Nation efforts in warding off the current bullying tactics against our remaining northern spotted owl by calling out our province for attempting to do the bare minimum. I'm also not naive, nor should any of us be, that this government has inherited many dire issues that puts them in the crosshairs, and that's a place I know well. Yet it's necessary to create from status quo. We have, as my good friend Grand Chief Stewart Phillip from the UBCI would say, is reconciliation is not for wimps. So it's time for this government to forward think, then hydroplane over the crap of the industry. This same government has shown guts. They garnered unanimous support for the implement of DRIPA. It's time they focus their lens on this ominous issue and let there be no more talking while logging old growth. They've already said the words. They've already said these words. Now
Trying to
they
rub
need
that
match
old growth
those
off.
brave words with action.
Terry.
Cooks Tim.
Check out Super Salty's channel. Give him a sub. Yeah, this is pretty interesting stuff. Just listening to the speech there. You know,
I'm
they're
holding Chief Hobart hostage on the stage here today because it is his birthday.
people talk sense, you know, with
Is it really a revolution if we don't have a sing-along?
on one side you should protect the forest, protect the old growth, at least the old growth. Some of that old growth that will that you should just leave alone, where you've got, you know, the 200-year-old trees and stuff like that.
Hands in the backside, join in. This is a super
Some of
fun
that should be
song.
left
Sing a
alone.
song for Chief James Hobart, OCM.
And leave other places for, you know, harvesting. For planting and harvesting. You betcha, super. Yeah, anybody make use of the link command there to promote your channel. Give your channel a promo. Watching it's a happy birthday type drumming song here in Victoria, BC, right in front of the Victoria Legislative buildings, and they're singing happy birthday to the forest. They appreciate the forest, the land, the trees. It's a pro-forest, positive type of a march. Maybe it's more of a pro-forest type of a protest than it is an anti cutting down trees or anti-forestry event. They're like celebrating the trees, celebrating the forests. Ron Bolts. Yeah, pretty much. Relax. Okay, sure you're in your birthday suit. KC, this is my neck of the woods. My dad is a lock truck driver and I'm a contractor, but I also believe that we need the trees for sustainability. Well, yeah, I come from the redneck side of things, where I'm like, you know, destroy and burn, you know, type attitude. But in fact, regardless of what your mindset is, you can't do that. You know, you have to respect the environment, respect the trees. Don't throw a pop can out of your car window when you drive down the road just because you can. You know, or you go up to the top of a mountain and you eat a sandwich, you don't throw the wrapper on the ground. It starts with the little things, and it works its way up. And then you have to start deciding, well, when you get into business and what business needs to survive, i.e. trees to make newspapers,
Sing it loud.
you know, and toilet paper and everything else. where do you say this is ecologically feasible, and where do you draw the line and say, hey, enough is enough, but you need it to survive. So it's a fine balance, and we play that balancing act with everything that we do. Everything is a fine balancing act, including the internet and the vulnerabilities of the internet and everything connected to it, and your electronic funds. But today it's starting with the simple things, with trees. Well, back in the day when you'd be sitting out on the desert, this is the kind of drumming scenario that you'd be at when you'd be taking that peyote, no doubt. Jew. Yeah, we don't know anything about it. There's some new stuff that's floating around these days that's probably that. Ron. There's all kind of new stuff coming in from Asia. Who knows what the heck it is. Seen some graffiti around town. I like that. With that incorporated in it.
I missed that. Can we start over? Thank you, everybody.
Is anybody still hungry? Oh, that was fabulous. That was fabulous.
It's just don't have music.
One thing that I think binds all cultures across the world is music and art and culture and story. And we're going to have another performance here shortly, but I just have been told that there's a little bit of shenanigans happening here with the speakers so that we can better serve those of you at the back. The idea is we're going to raise these speakers and then you in the back can hear us better. All right. Do we still need Karen Price to come up to the stage? If she's not up here yet, we're looking, well, I should say backstage, looking to connect with Karen Price, one of our speakers later on. So this first performance, if you were not moving your feet just now, use this opportunity to move your body in one way or another, keep yourselves warm, but also so that we're all connected to the music we're about to graciously witness. Our first performance, well, now our second performance, is a local drumming group that has been performing for 8 years, and they represent different First Nations people across Turtle Island. Answer 2 learns from knowledge keepers, past and present, and they're committed to building respectful relationships and to serving and protecting the environment through traditional teachings. Using language, history, storytelling, and laughter, they strive to inspire others to care for Mother Earth. Medicines are at the root of their performances.
Cheeto's getting popular.
And they will bring out the medicine animals behind me. It's delightful. The bears for us today. Please remember to move your bodies in whichever way your body lets you. And let's welcome Answer 2.
We are Answers 2. The one sitting at the drum, I pulled in. That's what we do as Indigenous people. When there's empty chairs, we make do. I'd like to start off with a chant.
Chew the food.
I'd also like to, up here? Okay. I'd like to acknowledge the territory of the Songhees and Esquimalt speaking people today. Their beautiful lands, their medicines, their trees, their culture, their spirituality. I'd also like to acknowledge their neighbors, the Malahat, the Sycam, the Pockwitchin,
Hey, Ms. Deuce.
the Sartlip,
Playing a
the
video from
Sayote,
Victoria, BC here.
Souk,
This is coming to us live from
and
Tyson
all
Hockley
the
is the channel.
nations up and down the coast that gathered here. and
Watching
left a footprint.
Save the Trees rally.
It means going from beach to beach. I got a name from my late great-grandmother from D.T. Dad,
It's a
Cecilia
very
Williams,
interesting feed here today
in a time when
from
there are-
a
culture
familiar
was almost still.
videographer, Tyson Hockley.
His Stakshitla Tsumaas, Port Alberni. Lots of log. It was a
Chew the
logging
gummy
town
and
when I
accept
grew up.
whatever we tell you.
4 mills every day. Smoke coming out, big logging trucks, trying to run us over on our reserve. It was a game to them. It's a shot, Exuma. I'm from the Chishot First Nation. We just had our ground penetration reveal on Tuesday. I was there. My mother went. Oh, they can't hear me. Can you hear me now? No. I can't. Can you hear me now? Oh.
Uh-oh, pushback
I'm
with the
from
rally.
Chishot First Nation. We just did a ground reveal on Tuesday.
And GCAP dropped the link. Thank
I grew
you.
up by that residential school, and my mother and father went there. I'd like to start off with a
Thank you, Ms.
chant
Dews.
from the
On
DT
yeah,
Nation.
on
This
Facebook
chant opens
in the
up
groups there.
the
Yeah, we
spirit
have fun
world
there.
and helps the
I haven't
ancestors,
been
our
in there for a
helpers,
day
come
or
down
so,
today.
but we'll have to.
In New Chalmers, we use a
Every time I
rattle
go in there, I
only
find
for the
really
chant.
interesting stuff to put up there.
My great-grandfather, Sam
Thank
Campbell,
you.
was a canoe builder, worked closely with the forests. He was also 114 when he died. This chant asks the Creator to help us. We can say a prayer today for the old growth, that they may stand until they
I
are
don't know.
naturally felled.
There's Soup Mama and Official Soup Mama, and I'm beginning to wonder about that. But because I saw Official Soup Mama streaming in Ottawa, and now we see Soup Mama over here. Or maybe it's a Official Soup Mama on Facebook. And Soup Mama here. But yeah, I've seen somebody with that. Maybe in chat will probably be able to answer that. Is Soup Mama from Canada? But I think there's somebody with a similar name in Canada. Whether it's the same person was in Canada or not, I don't know. Maybe she was.
We are here, grandfathers, the old growth. Humis, the red cedar tree, the one that gives us everything we needed. Before contact, cedar rooted our communities. In our homes,
Yeah, Soup Mama Official was
huge,
the one up there
massive
that went
cedar
down.
trees raised up for our families to live communally in a shared environment that was rich in forests, rich rich in the oceans, rich in our longhouses. We weren't gardeners. We were the harvesters. We were the gatherers.
Check out that Facebook.
Humis. We brush ourselves to cleanse the negativity. Humis, the cedar tree that grows all along up and down the coast, so straight and long for our canoes, so we could paddle from one community to the next. Paddle way out as the Newchalnas did to hunt the largest animal, the whale. Hunting with ritual, with family gathering, hunting the largest animal. Tuchmapt, the spruce tree we use when it's so important, when there's someone almost dies or there's an accident. We use those strong, sharp needles to brush off all of the negativity in our ceremonies. Tuchma, the spruce. Quickakmapt. Quickakmapt. Sometimes called chumismup, the hemlock. So sweet. Hemlock, we use it.
Remember, there's that serious crash involving bicyclists unfolding there. Information coming through a group of cyclists were hit on a bridge.
We are here for you, grandfathers.
In Goodyear.
We are here to help you. I brought the medicine bears today. We all need medicines. Home to all the forest animals, the old growth, where the Sasquatch lives, the wild man, Pukmis, in our stories, the wild woman, the little people. The old growth have known our ancestors for over 500 years and more. They know our stories. They tell us how to pick our medicines. They connect us. The old growth connect us. When the bears bring up the sockeye salmon into the woods, we are connected to the medicine waters that go up the Somas River. We are connected when Chims the bear brings the remains of the fish and lays it ever so gently on the foot of the old growth. So they may provide nourishment, they will get nourished, and their roots start to spread from tree to tree, from moss, the beautiful moss on the ground. We are connected. Hishukish Zawak. Everyone say, Hishukish Zawak. We are all one. What happened to our communities? The longhouse communities, where we had no locks on our door. We had no overdoses, no child apprehensions, no homelessness. What happened to our communities? In 1778, the first ship came up, and then there was a flood of ships. What they saw wasn't our beautiful and strong way of living. They saw resources. And to get those resources, they had to stereotype us. And did they ever do a good job? I want to thank all you allies today. We need you. We need your allies to help us overcome the systemic stereotyping, racism. What happened to our forests? I grew up listening to my great-grandfather chopping, building the last 2 canoes in our village. What happened to our old growth? Mac and Blow came into Port Alberni before I was born. We saw the devastation. We smelt the devastation. and we got poorer and poorer. They weren't looking for the old growth then, but they sure are now. The old growth. Why are we wanting to protect them? Why do we feel the need to protect the old growth? They are the wisest ones. They are the oldest ones. They are the ones that connect us back to who we are. They are the last homes, the original homes of all of our animals. When the last tree is chopped down, what are we going to do? Where are all the loggers going to go? They're screaming and yelling. That is our livelihood. They bring their children as props. Look what you're doing, taking away our livelihood. Mother Earth is crying. Mother Earth is changing. Mother Earth has to change so that we can stop completely and leave our old growth alone. Today, as you gather, I want to have the bears dance for you. The bear will come off the floor, and I would like the ancestor mask to come and dance. The ancestor mask will represent all the ancestors that have talked with the old growth forests to bring the message. We all need to bring the message. They're going to sing Chief Dan George's song. I have some singers here. We all pitch in, we all make do. I would like to ask.
Okay, let's go up to Red up on top, see what he has to comment on with regards to Jersey Jay's effort with the loading the truck. See the videos up on top there.
Made her Wizzy's all butthurt.
Wizzy is, Wizzy's right there. What? He's butthurt?
Good, how are you?
I'm fair to middling, thank you. All this
Wizzy?
back and forth stuff, it's interesting. You know, it's goods and bads. One thing I'd like to say though, being as I'm already talking, I think, and I'm not going to click on the chat because I think that's what caused a part of my problem was I switch over to chat and or stuff will go haywire. Now I don't know what you might have rebooted or whatever you was doing. But got grandsons here at the moment. So anyways, something that Trench had said I disagree with, and I'd like to bring to light. You know, granted, that's kudos to him, man. That was cool as shit what he's doing. You know, and also I was reading the chat. I don't know if Lisa was catching it or not, but Crazy was putting the email address out there because the email address that Trench had said it wasn't working. So she was trying to get her to send it maybe to use something. But anyways, buddy, see you later. Behave yourself. Excuse me. But they, you know, all YouTubers aren't grifters. Period. You know, he was calling it, in my opinion, anyways. You know, just because you get a super chat, this, that, and the other, that ain't grift. That's people donating. You know, no matter what YouTuber it is, for a service. You know, that they appreciate whatever. That's not a grift.
Right.
You know, there ain't no bullshit to it, right? Grift involves some bullshit. So.
I think what he's saying is people are using that term grift now to cover all of that when that's not what it is. I think that's what
it's used too loosely now. I mean,
right.
It's losing
Everybody's
its
grifting.
significance.
Yeah, and it's not. That's not even the definition of grifting. It's if you raise money for something. Say you raise money for gas, and you use it for cigarettes. You use it for something
Well, I mean,
different.
Yeah, and
not even that. Like pure intention, and my argument would be is that after watching Jersey J, I was
you're bad
under
on
the
Jersey.
impression. No, but that's the point. Is that I thought he was Americans for America. Like he's attached himself so hard to it that if you watch his live stream, that's what I took from it. It wasn't until I started looking and go, oh, this was started by this person. I showed it on stream. Jersey J didn't join up until February 15th into the group.
Yeah.
But my question is why is he talking like it's his foundation? Because Jersey didn't foundation. But that's if you didn't know better, that's what you would think, right?
I heard him explain that though. He said somebody had reached out to him about helping get supplies. He never said, or I didn't hear him say it was his organization. He said somebody had reached out to him and they were reaching out to other people, I think from the convoy, about getting supplies. So that's all I heard him say. I didn't take it.
I don't think Al even knew what he's talking about. But Al calls everything a Christian nationalist political organization because that's Al's way of labeling everyone to support, his belief that, everybody's a Nazi and a racist white supremacist. So, Al, come join us. Have your voice heard. Shoot him up here.
Am I in here? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You are in here, Lisa.
I can hear you now.
Hi, Troy.
How you doing, darling?
I am doing great. I'm so happy to be in the panel with you.
Yeah, that's cool. I hate that, that you had to go through the shit you're going through,
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Beautiful, come back if you want.
I really want to talk to Beautiful.
People let President Trump in there.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Wait, let me say something about this. Why does it matter where they're going when the supplies that they have are literally going to be going and be gone, and people are going to take them and probably use them within the next couple days? So why does it matter where they're going to drop it off anyway? It's just another something for them to nitpick about. So they also just shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Well, most of it with Wizzy is because JJ's involved.
Well, Wizzy needs to get over it because you know what? There's a lot of people involved in this. This isn't just one person. This is a ton of Americans coming together, and Wizzy just needs to put up or shut up.
I pretty much told him that in his chat yesterday, and the day was it yesterday when he was on there bitching, but he wouldn't acknowledge me. I said, man up, or shut up.
Yep. Yep. And this is his time that he could do something good.
Exactly.
Florida bill seeks to help those harmed by trans surgery.
Okay, we're back on Jersey J's original feed here, where it pretty much all started. Let me back down on that audio bit. And this is his feed. I thought he was on there for a bit, but I guess he's not talking now. Set his camera down. We'll go back to the Tyson Hockley feed. He's got a bit of action happening.
Yeah. So, why kill the old growth forests? Soon the animals will have no home, and they'll resort to coming into our driveways, where we soon phone to shoot them. We're on their territory, Why kill the old growth forests? You tell us. You come and tell us while you drive a car.
Well, a lot of people hang in more than one room, right, in more than one chat. So they've got more than one browser open, so they might not be looking at this one. This is not just one place where people hang out, is what you'll find there, Terry.
And let's not
So that's why it might take somebody a long time to respond. Even myself, I'm not always staring at the chat. Like right now, I could go, boom, open a new window. I can't even see the chat. And now I'm doing something else, looking for maybe a fresh feed.
Short song to end it. Once again, I thank you, all the allies of the old growth forest, our grandfathers, the wisest ones, the ones who all hold the most knowledge on Mother Earth besides the rocks. Grandfather rocks. We need them. They are our medicine. Everything is medicine. But the older we get, the more medicines we have. And that includes the old growth.
Okay, and from old growth with Tyson Hockley, we moved to use the share with what appears to be the Ukrainian protest coming in at the Russian ambassador's residence in Washington, D.C. Direct me to another territory we control. You know the territories. They're all trollable.
Stop your terrorism in Ukraine. 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 Stop your genocide 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 in Ukraine. Stop the war in Ukraine. Stop the war in Ukraine. Stop the war in Ukraine. Get out of 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 Ukraine. Stop killing innocent civilians. Stop killing innocent civilians. Stop. More criminals go straight to hell. Stop killing innocent civilians. Stop killing innocent civilians. Stop killing innocent civilians. Stop killing Ukrainian children. Stop killing Ukrainian children. Stop killing Ukrainian children. Stop killing Ukrainian children. Stop killing Ukrainian women. Stop killing Ukrainian women. Stop killing
Wow, mesmerizing. Back to Canada, where we're saving the forests.
So that is the ending of our presentation piece. We would like to thank you once more, and we're way over time, but we're going to end with a small piece of the AIM song. They were the strong warriors in the 60s and 70s, and you are the strong warriors of the 2023.
We are the champions. Add the confusion of luxury versus necessity. Live simple. Do you really need a Cadillac when you're just trying to go from A to B? People in the chat. Thanks a lot for joining us. Interesting feed here today. Coming to us from Tyson Hockley, Victoria, BC, Canada. Save the Tree event.
Oh my goodness. Are you moved? Did you move? Did you pump your fist? Everyone, a hearty thank you. Make some noise. Hajka to answer to. So I would be remiss if I didn't point out that, you know what? It has taken so much time, so much effort from hundreds of people, thousands of hours of labor went into this, labor of love. And also, you know, it costs a little bit of money. Some of you have had time to put into this, and some of you have not had time to put into this. Some of you may have some funds that you can put into this. Now, if the idea of parting with $5 or $10 causes you stress, I'm not talking to you. In fact, long live the economic revolution. However, if it is in your means,
Hey,
there are people
James
milling
Skype
about
is
here that
live.
have
Check out
blue armbands,
James's
and they would very,
channel.
very
If you have a
gratefully
channel
accept your
and you want to
donation
add a few
for
subs to your
supplies,
channel, head over there and
promotional materials, the
he'll help
event,
you out.
the equipment that you see here today, and also so that we can compensate folks that are coming up here and sharing their experiences with us. So please, if you can, contribute. It has taken years to get here. We will continue vigilantly
Cameras, and there
calling
it
on
is.
this government, and so all your funds will
Hey,
help
Kim.
us toward that end. And if
Good
you
to
don't
see
see
ya.
somebody with a blue armband, you can head over to the
Hanging
info booth as
in
well.
there.
Please consider giving what you can to make sure that we keep this momentum going. All right, now some of you might be feeling a little chilly. So if you're standing next to somebody you know, maybe now is a good time for a warm hug. Or maybe you've seen Dr. David Suzuki milling about. He's going to be joining us a little later, and we want to make sure that you're all still here for that. And I'm I'm a little verklempt even letting you know that I had a hard time sleeping last night because of our surprise guest that is coming out a little
good
later.
to see
You
ya.
don't want to miss
Kim
that.
RS
You
in
really
the
don't want
room.
to miss that. This person is a legend.
In
is
the
a
room.
personal musical hero for me. Very much looking forward to that. So find a way to stay warm. Please stay with us.
I can't see the chat.
We've just experienced
Swimming around.
this beautiful, beautiful performance by Answer 2. What a gift. Thank you again. And just as this movement is uplifted and connected through collective creativity all around you, thank you artists, and through music, it is also very much grounded in science. So our next speaker is one of the leading experts on old growth ecosystems.
Sci-Techa.
And like so many of us, she grew up feeling that deep connection to the sacredness of our
Je
natural
ne sais pas.
ecosystems. By passion and profession,
On the
Dr.
Sci-Techa.
Karen Price is an ecologist working at the intersection of primary old growth systems, climate change, and land use planning.
Primary
She
old
was the
growth
mom of
forest,
3 independent
absolutely.
scientists along
Some of
with
those are,
Holt
you know,
and Dave
you can
Douse,
never replace
and
them.
sat
So,
on the provincial
of what
Old Growth
is still
Technical
left in
Advisory
Canada,
Council. So
yeah,
grateful for that work.
I think that people should be protecting some of the old growth. In fact, should they be protecting all of it? Well, probably not all of it, but there are some that are really, like imagine trees that are 200 years old, that are just giant trees, that are, you know, those trees grow so big when you're out on those islands, and because of the humidity, right? I primarily believe it's the humidity that makes those trees out on the coast grow so large. Like, you know, the redwoods in California. You know, you've got places like that on all those islands there in the in throughout the straits there on the coast of BC there as well. And that's really what they're fighting for.
Spent like all this money on my debit card for that.
Because you matter to the
I feel like a
because you matter
Why?
to humanity.
Please? Like I haven't
Bring
had
this
one.
together. I also want to thank everybody who's been working to change the way that we interact with ecosystems, with the earth, who couldn't be here, including some of the folks that work
You want a hug?
in this building behind us, who are working to
Terry.
change the
Maybe a
system
buddy.
from within. Just happen.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay, Terry's in the room.
Change is slow. But you know what? Weird.
Alright, folks. So I can't see the comments. That's really weird.
Bailey's in the coffee. Yeah. Oh, there he is. It's Tyson Hockley.
I'll keep the stream rolling a little bit longer, but I don't know
Get
why
on the
I can't
camera.
see your guys' comments. It's really, 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 really,
For a
really
bit.
weird. I don't know. So, be sure to leave a like on the stream, folks. Continue to share this out. Again, non-biased coverage of Best.
And then once it comes over to me, then it becomes more
right,
biased,
folks.
right? Because I throw my 2 cents in there.
It is cold. Oh my gosh, it is supposed to snow later today. Folks, if you are new to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. I'm a 15-year-old doing what I can to
Absolutely.
cover
Head over to
things
Tyson
in my
Hockley's
city.
channel and
I'm
give
one of
him
the only
a
live streamers
dono.
here.
If you're giving anybody a dono, he's doing a really good job.
Yeah,
he
one of the only
was
live
giving us our
feeds
main
here in
feed here
Victoria
pretty much all afternoon.
coming at ya.
Besides
I saw some
Jersey
Antifa
and Company.
protesters earlier, so I don't know what that's all
I
about.
think he says he's just a young journalist out there.
Very small group. Like very small. I mean like 4 people.
Very nice young gentleman.
But yeah, it looks like we're almost at 80 likes. Please smash that like button. Again, I'm so sorry, folks, that I'm not reading your comments. Like, I literally can't see any comments.
Everybody is getting very low
I've
numbers
made sure to
today.
click enable comments.
I see, like as far as people
I don't
viewing
know.
for whatever reason.
It is so cool, folks, standing in one spot for so long. But yeah, thousands of people here in Victoria.
Saitika were giant red-haired whites genocided by the Paiute Indians in North America. Ooh, okay. Interesting history. I'm not into the native North American culture to that degree
Please continue to like and share the stream.
to know that, although I probably heard that at some point in time. But didn't take a
This is funny. Look at this, folks.
dedicated interest. What the heck? Who is that? Is that Timber Traveler back in back out of the house again? Just kidding.
Oh, it's not mine. Is Fender here?
Oh, it's the defender.
Right behind you, buddy.
The defender of the trees has arrived himself.
The alternate operator.
Like, you've heard of Defender of Ants? Well, in Canada, it's Defender of Trees.
That's funny.
And you heard it first here on the Tommy Temper Show. Quick, do a screenshot for your community board.
That's the Antifa president.
Oh, that's
They
Antifa
got
over
signs
there.
about abolishing the RCMP, which is our police here in Victoria.
They're all wearing face masks. COVID's over, boys. Well,
I'm pretty sure they're here to
put it this way. I
support
went
the
to a
movement.
hockey game. I didn't see
Signs have
anybody
nothing
wearing
to
a
do with
mask
the movement.
the other day.
I don't know.
What does that tell you? If you're wearing a mask, especially a black mask, you must be Antifa.
Oh, this dog is...
Geez, don't step on the dog. Uh-oh. They know that, well, actually, the dog is maybe freaked out at the big, giant man. Doesn't know what to make of him.
You okay, Grant? Yeah. All right, let's go. Do you want some Fresca
They're gonna give him some
Yeah,
Fresca.
I'm coming down now.
He's coming down.
Hey, please don't film the person
He's had enough.
coming out of there. Just so you
They don't want to be filmed?
Oh, yeah.
No, they don't.
Alright, folks. Well, I'm still going to film the person, obviously.
What's that? They don't want to be filmed?
I'm really good friends with cats.
That's kind of weird at a tree thing. He's just playing.
But I'm coming out of the costume here.
Yeah, coming over to talk to him. Uh-oh.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of cool. Big tree costume. Hey. What's up?
Still lots going on there.
Good, how are you? Good to see ya.
Kind of a festival type thing. A little bit chilly, +2 in Victoria there today. So yeah, could be a little bit nicer, a little bit overcast. Looks like it might have even been raining a bit. But people in pretty good spirits, all things being considered equal. Looks like fun.
Grandpa, do you want to be on my video here? Sure. Okay, folks, this is my grandpa, the awesome man himself.
I like that word also. Yeah. And Tyson's doing his thing, so we're glad you guys are watching.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Take care.
All right, love you guys.
Man of few words.
I do, yeah. With the cards in them, too. So I don't lose them. Make sure to
Why are you showing
put them in here right away. What? I don't know.
Racing around.
That's really, oh, that's scary.
Hey, what's that?
Folks, I hate spiders.
He just came from the beach, and he just like it kind of crawled out of the water, and so he brought it down. Holy, you know those things grow pretty big in BC.
Yeah. Mom, do you see there's like a little Antifa group up there?
Come crawling out of the water.
That's like very far. Like they're talking about abolishing the RCMP. Okay. Yeah, but
Frankie Bobby is live.
No, I haven't.
Let me get that feed.
Huh? Yeah. Okay, see ya. Yeah.
Yep, doing something.
Guys, I still can't see the chat. It's really weird.
Yeah. I've said that a lot. Can't see the chat.
Folks, I might end this live stream and just go live on Facebook. What do you guys think about that? Because I've been live for 116 minutes here on my YouTube channel. Please hit that subscribe button though, folks. If you're new to my channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button to support my channel here. Just a 15-year-old covering events happening in my city.
Save Frankie Bobby coming up. We'll lose him on our feed here if he goes to Vaush's book.
Go follow my Facebook page, Tyson Hockley.
I mean Facebook.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. I look weird too, but I appreciate you guys for tuning in. It's going to go live on Facebook, so take care, everybody. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.
What about these things for your, you think that they use the Oreo contacts?
For the contacts, I think so.
Right? I was just passing by.
What about eye drops? Cleaning.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got that yet.
No, I don't think so. I don't think I'll...
I'm tired of talking today. I love you guys so much. But I'm tired, man. I really am.
There's Jersey
I
J.
need to lay down.
The other feed is a repeat. This one here is coming in live.
That piece of beef jerky sucking at you.
Sounds like Jersey J is beat for the day. He's been talking to the camera all day long. You can hear it in his voice. He can barely talk. I know the feeling.
All right, let's do this. Uncle Bill, I know, man. I'm shot. Hold on, let me find a cigarette real quick. I'm gonna lock my trailer up. Because you know we're going out somewhere. Not
yeah, what happened to that?
Gonna stay back and watch, but
Frankie Bobby. But
lot of
what's
people are
March
going
got
to
to say
dinner.
there?
I'm
Data's
going
always
to
been
dinner
collected.
with
Those who are
Striker
getting
Mike
money
at
with Cash App will be
7:30.
prosecuted if they can't repay. Soak up
Secret
the sun as long
location.
as you can before being made a
Nobody
slave.
knows where it's going to go. I'm going to hide real quick in here. Let's see if I can get away with it. All right. Oh my God, I gotta sit on all these blankets and stuff. I broke my TV. Glad I have two. But
Yeah, I own nothing, and I'm thrilled about it. And I'm looking to
Thank
get
you,
a job at the government.
Thank you, son, honey. Jen's feeling better. She's been like basically up and moving today a lot.
In the slacker
And,
department,
her back is hurting bad, so
cooler
she's out of the
department.
game for
There's
tonight.
such a thing.
We're pulling Jen. But not really. You know, Jen wishes she could do more. She really does. And it sucks that she can't. AJ's got off the phone with the administrator. Awesome.
Yep. Destiny of life. You eventually get old, become a senior citizen, and then you die. Inevitable.
All right, guys, I love you. I'm just sitting here, and I'm like exhausted. LBI, yeah. She'll be able to drive. It's gonna be a lot of pain probably by the time she gets there.
Let's
Probably
bring
should
up
have put her to
that
bed.
news to share, see what's happening with the big rally that put me to sleep. I was mesmerized so much by this rally, I just started to fall asleep there. I don't know what was about it. They were chanting something, and I got into the zoned out. So I don't want to have this up too loud. I don't want to get zoned out again. Anyways, this is brought to you by News to Share. And it's the rally outside of the Russian ambassador's house. If you can believe that. Become a senior at the age of 35 in America. Yeah, people do age earlier, don't they? Yeah. In the U.S., yeah, if you get old, you either have to be extremely wealthy or extremely poor. Yeah, pretty much. You don't survive in the middle. You get eaten up. You end up. Those are the people that end up living in their camper on the streets of L.A. The middle class. And the people that were poor and managed to stay where they were able to live in their country did okay.
Ні, я поки що говорю з Філадельфії. По мою ліву сторону є наших 7 автобусів. Зараз ми всі разом заспіваємо гімн України, але так, щоб нас почули в Москві. Добре, щоб в тому бункері нас почули. Щоб ви не стояли і так не співали, якби ви вчора їли. А так, щоб нас
Should be protesting Soros' house.
після того
Yeah.
гімну філадельфійці
Agreed
йдуть
on that
по мою
one.
ліву сторону, сідають в автобуси, бо ми в 6 годині маємо
I
відправити.
never hear anything about him. I never seen a protest at his house. I don't even know where he lives. What country he even lives in. It's got to be well protected, though. You would think. His own protection squad. Let's see who's live. Wizzy's live. Mechanic Eric's channel's live. Suspenders, Snugster, Ludwig, Jersey J, and more. Let's go back to Red Audio.
Dinner?
No, he's
Where
doing
we've
it
got the
inside
Screaming
Walmart for
Women
people from
on Red's
Ohio.
channel,
Thank you,
Did
Junior.
you?
Yeah.
You're amazing.
along with Jeff.
What's that?
Money.
Really?
Yes.
Jeff on there
Thank
today.
you. You're amazing.
I met Junior yesterday, and I'm gonna tell you, he's one hell of a guy.
Dixie?
But I'm still gonna bust your balls, though.
Dixie?
You need new tires, sir.
Did you have to say that out loud? He's not going to be able to get out the fucking car because his head's going to be too big.
She's still fiberglass.
That's a truck.
Well, I'm just saying.
What happened to Red's video?
I hope I didn't hit you too hard.
I think they're
yesterday,
done.
Junior.
It's unavailable. It's probably
That
private
is
now.
Jeff in there too.
This video is unavailable.
Jay just shut it down.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, his veil. Yeah.
Wow.
What'd you buy,
Jersey
Junior?
shut his video down.
What'd you buy for East Palestine? What'd you buy?
Okay, so Wizzy is live. Then.
Kleenexes, peanut butter.
Oh,
white
that's a
vinegar,
good. Oh, that's good.
batteries.
Polish Agnes is a
Okay.
rerun.
You did
Pretty
good.
sure. Yeah.
Good job.
Rerun.
Junior.
Yeah, thank you.
So I'm
Junior,
gonna
did you get a
pull
jar of
Wizzy
peanut
right
butter for
across the
Wizzy
top.
so that way his dog can lick his wiener?
Tyson is over doing his thing, and we've got our. Oh man, let's go back to the Russian Ukrainian thing. Well, Red Squirrel Spartan's up there. Okay, let's look for another feed. Anything else coming in? Either your body goes or your brain goes. Pretty much. Not at the same time. Usually the body first. Yep, some people survive better than others.
Okay, so it looks like today's day of kind of pro-Ukraine activism concluded here, and this is the Russian ambassador's residence, as you can see behind me. So, of course, it was a peaceful demonstration, you know, beginning to end, including here as they ended up outside the Russian ambassador's residence. There was Secret Service that kind of stood by and watched, but you know, no incidents of any kind going on here. Basically, just people giving the middle finger to the cameras. And to
I'm pretty sure the other one.
there was also one person who could be seen sort of filming with his cell phone through the window. From the building, so people could see that there are, you know, at least somebody inside watching. Some people still kind of interested in the security cameras here.
I'm just looking to see what other feeds are coming in here. This feed is going to drop here right away. And then we're going to be held hostage to the rotating Tommy temper. Huh. That's it. As soon as the show feeds stop, that's all there is on my channel, is the rotating Tommy temper. Wow. It's like, what next? What do I do? Wait for something else to happen? There you go.
Everglades.
Something happened all out of the blue.
Looking north towards Fort Lauderdale and then New York City after that. And then this is looking east.
Cool.
The beautiful Atlantic Ocean.
Atlantic Ocean.
Just popped right in there.
Nice.
all about the food. But look at that. Isn't that awesome, that Miami Beach
Yeah, look
thing?
how pretty that is.
Okay, let me look for
Ronnie
something.
C, Rosalind Brown's in the chat.
Scrambled G-Gab.
Gorge is saying, here we go.
Brett.
Hey, Gorge, welcome
Dave
aboard.
Jeff
What
is
else we
saying,
got?
hi, guys.
Panel.
So, guys, you see the tents set up. We're at
Let's
the,
do that.
The
Let's
very,
do a panel. Okay, how about that? How do you do a panel? I forget now. Stand by. I'll figure out a panel, okay? We'll do a panel tonight. Let's see, first thing I have to do is invite some people, right? You can't have a panel unless you invite someone. So I will post this. It's the StreamYard for the panel. Let me go over to YouTube. And pin that. Come back in. I should do a panel without me, right? That would be a good thing. So stop my camera. Hey, look, hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, look at it. It looks like those other guys' panel. Cool. Of course, there's nothing to see. So, you know, what kind of a panel is this going to be? Just me. Drock, please explain more about things. Hey, you know, there have been red-haired mummified remains found in North and South America. You know that, right? Right? Hang on. We need some music on the chat. Ah, that feels better. Hang on. It's not nighttime. It's the middle of the day. Need some daytime music. With elongated skulls. Well, we can talk about elongated skulls, you know, stuff like that. Let me just do a quick search on that. We'll get right on that. Okay. You know, like that is something that we need to talk about. Absolutely. So let's get right on that. Basically, you have your two theories on, well, actually, I shouldn't say two. There's a lot more than two theories on the elongated skull issue. But let's just look at some of these skulls here first before we get really in depth into the details of the how, why, where, and whens of the elongated skulls. People have been studying this, of course, since the beginning of man. And it's something that has intrigued doctors, scholars, authors, philosophers. And of course, you have the idea that elongated skulls happen naturally, which of course that could happen, that can happen. Has it happened in like one area of the country? Bikini girls now. Yeah, exactly. It is something that we're pondering. You're watching Uncharted X, and next we'll be having Brian Forrester as the guest popping in here right away. No, just kidding. Notice how your chat shapes your program. I was doing good until I saw that. And now the show's gone to hell in a handbag. So much for the elongated skull topic. Let's get back to normally scheduled programming. Actually, I don't have any. All I have is this, which is not live. But Red Squirrel is happening live. We can always listen to Red Squirrel for a while. But yeah, let's check them out, as they say.
0.005 and a 0.0005 filter. That's the 5 states.
Gotcha.
And it goes through the carbon to the ceramic.
And
works its way down to the 0005 as the last filter.
I took my cooking lessons from the Godfather.
Okay. I don't know, but that was damn good.
Oh,
Yeah, game time.
For dinner.
It's just about game time.
I might be
Nothing
able to
else
be there
left.
in about 9 hours.
And I almost
Can I have
don't
it
feel
for
like going
breakfast?
out and getting another feed. Oh, we got Wizzy still on there, though. Hang on. Did I forget about Wizzy?
Yeah, it will.
Then
Hang
I'm
on.
not going to get breakfast.
We should be listening to Wizzy.
Stream connected pardon me, StreamYard connected. And so here we are. This is what it looks like.
You still got that growly
And I
audio
figured
on there.
no better way to figure out how these things work together than to try it. So strangely, the thing that's happening that I wouldn't have expected is the only person that's having trouble is Troy. So it's unexpected, but yeah. Now I'm having trouble because I can't get rid of Troy. Well, not get rid of Troy in that way, but I can't get him.
I should actually do this different on my show, where I should stream out of my vMix, like OSB software. That's where I should stream from, is there.
Yeah, no.
But
I know he's
StreamYard,
trying.
I should just do a screenshot of it and bring it into my program.
All right.
All right, I got you. You got me?
That way.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
As opposed to streaming out on StreamYard.
When I tried to join,
But I think I would lack the
earbuds now, but it would kick
the
off
overlay
when I
with the
got to
comments if I did it that way.
It wouldn't pair with my earbud.
Really?
I don't know. I was trying
If you know what I mean.
but I kept getting booed before I
Like if I did it that way, I wouldn't be able to bring these up like this.
What I was seeing,
I'd have to
experiencing,
figure out a different way.
Okay.
I hear everybody fine, and I'm guessing it was probably just on my end.
Game time.
Just your screen. Nobody else's would go black. Then it popped back up, and then all I had was
Polish Agnes is live again. Okay, let's bring her up. Stand by.
Yeah, so
Let's see what she's
here's
up
what
to.
I can tell you. The reason my screen went bad would be because of a connection issue on your end, because I was the only video being sent, right? Nobody else was sharing their camera. So that's why it's having a hard time, or, you know, and it's not even buffering, but it's perhaps digitizing. So I'm guessing because your audio at times sounded like it was a bad connection.
His audio sounds bad all the time.
I know from the past you've said
And
that
the reason that it
internet can
happens
be a
is
little
because
sketchy.
he's running so much software on his machine that one piece of his
at time,
software has gone corrupt. He has to restart each of his pieces of software one at a time until he fixes it. I've been through that many times. You hear how the audio is going? It's not only going on him, but his stream. It's a piece of his audio software is corrupt.
Wi-Fi just to make sure if it wasn't, it's still done the same thing. It's just I can't see the chat or nothing on this side.
Yeah.
He almost has to start fresh. Close the stream down. Well, actually, you can close different parts of your stream down,
and around
like different pieces
into
of
the
your
chat,
software.
into the comments
until you find out which piece is bad.
and then be able to see the comments, and then
Like,
back
I've definitely
out when
had
you
that
need to,
problem.
pause or whatever your audio.
Okay, we got Polish Agnes saved.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
And let me.
Now, how do you access StreamYard? Are you just clicking on the link while you're watching YouTube?
Yes.
And what app do you use to watch the live stream?
It prompts me with a couple of them. I click on Sparky.
I don't appreciate all the bashing and all that stuff. I'm not here trying to prove anything to anyone. So.
Polish, do you have the receipts? 3801.
Hey guys, I'm sorry.
Looking good.
I'm sorry,
She's got the receipts right there in her
I
hand.
had to get into
For all
my
those people that
phone,
keep complaining, where's the
Bank's
receipts?
app
Where's the
because I did
receipts?
like several transactions on the card because, I wasn't gonna take all that cash with me, 'cause you don't know. And so the bank was like, yeah, no, we're just gonna shut you down. But we managed and we got out of the store, and then I gotta go back to the store, but they're like, no, we're just gonna go to dinner. I was like, don't worry about me, I'm gonna have fun with my chat finally, because I have had plans to have fun with my chat and go shopping. So we're actually finally gonna do this, and I can read the chat, I can go slow, and all that stuff. So let's go with the receipts. Who's got the calculator out? Hands up. Anyone? I got mine. Anyone? Anyone? Okay, where is...
Yeah, I just can't get rid of Terry.
One more person. Okie dokie. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot. That's the wrong number. Alright, never mind. Okie dokie, I got 60 people. Awesome, I will help. Okay, calculators out, and let's see
60
if our
people
number
watching.
is gonna be the same all the way at the end. So, this one is... Okay.
Getting the chat to calculate. Good idea.
265 and 64. 265 and...
Dot 64.
64.
Okay, everyone, let's add this
Okay.
up. 265, 64.
And I don't know if you guys gonna see it. Well, maybe you are.
265, 64.
265, 64. Okay.
Yeah.
First receipt. And then second
Dill
receipt.
pickles, yes.
Okay.
Big one.
Is gonna be for 767 and 45. 767 45. All right. Here we go.
Big one.
Okay. Can everyone see? 767 and 45. Okay.
We need the ka-ching.
Another receipt.
Where's our ka-ching when you need it?
For 873.08. 873.08. Okay, 873.08. Here, there it is. Okay.
Looking good.
873.08. Next one is going to be 575.86. 575.86.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. Where is it? Where's the end? Oh, there it is.
Big ones.
575.86.
Whoa.
575.86. Okay. And then the last one is for 925 and 62. 925, 62. Alright, 925 and 62. And the grand total
of everything
is 3,407. Okie dokie dokie. And this way here we have about $400 to spend. All right, I'm keeping those for the record, right? And it says on them where we were. Okay, I don't want no like weird cuckoo stuff like fake receipts, blah blah blah. It says Frederick, Maryland. Okay, on all of them. All right. So we have $400, guys. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun. Alright, this I'm taking with me. This is charging. My question is, where is my power bank? This is charging as well. Agnes, that's wonderful. Thank you. And as you guys see, I'm still taking you shopping. They already closed their business, so to speak. But I don't want to really worry about those $400 later. So this is what we're gonna do right now. And we're gonna listen to the chat suggestions. Oh, this needs to charge. I don't know if my power bank. Did you eat? No.
Oh, you like that? Applause track.
What do you want from me, guys? I've been busy. I've been busy. No. So is this
Katie in the chat. Nice to see you. Got Terry in there. Baby's in there. Breath's in there. Tim RS, Ron Volts, Estadrock, G-Ab, and
When I was
more.
living around the house yesterday, I had 3,050. Today came up to 3,801. I'm gonna eat in a minute. I wanna get this out of the way, okay? I wanna get this out of the way. So okay. Put this somewhere. What is gonna be? I need kind of two hands. Two hands would be good, huh? Alright, so I'll put you guys on here. Remember, we're doing $400, about $400. Let's do a little bit more than 400, but then someone's gonna accuse me that I kept freaking $2 or something. This off. Okay. Of course, Walmart didn't
Whoa,
care
it's not
really
chat
too
ever
much
far
about,
back.
okay, turn this off. All right. Okay. Wow. I've been sitting for a sec here, but okay. Too close.
Missed
to
all
your
the
face,
elongated
Agnes.
skull
A little too
stuff.
close. All right. So here's the everything packed. Ouch.
Yeah, I should do a show on more of elongated skulls, or I like stuff on megalithic structures, like from like 12,000 years ago.
Down the makeup today, like literally. And And look, guys,
things like
they're
that.
like
Game time, yeah.
people that donated signed
Should
the
play a game.
trailer. Oh, that is so cool. I have not signed the trailer actually. Gotta do this
There we go.
tomorrow
Now we're back to our chat here.
Okay, so is everyone ready to go shopping to Walmart? Shopping at Walmart. Okay, God bless
This
you
is
all.
Polish Agnes here.
This is cool. This has been fun. Like, and everyone is like, nice. There's no people that, you know, upset or whatever, you know, like everything has been running smoothly. Let's go shopping.
I'd link her if it's just 400. Squirrels are still running around
I
out
gotta
there.
find myself some place to sleep, I
It's a warm
guess.
day for them. Got up to -7 Celsius.
400 bucks. So what we should get for 400 bucks? No water, no more water because it's got a little heavy. People were upset that I'm holding heavy water in my own car. Jesus Christmas, what does that concern you really, honestly? It's my car, not yours. Man. Okay. America is such a weird country, I'm gonna tell you. I love to be here, but damn.
Just looking for more feeds here.
Oh, there's Vinny and Stitch. I don't think they know that I'm going in there. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this together. Last $400.
Carine IRL is live again.
Something to eat. Okay, good idea.
Let's check her out.
Something to eat and get a room. Yeah. Oh wow, me? Oh, I thought you were talking about donations, girl. Alright. Oh, no. That's no good. I don't want a messed up card. Okay, this one better. Whoops. Alright. Walmart again, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus Christmas. Like, how many times have I been in Walmart today? Okay, so what are we shopping for? Yes, exactly. That's my question. What are we shopping for?
Drink the creek water.
Exactly. Why don't they drink the water in front of us? Exactly.
It's that Corrine IRT giving an interview in East Palestine.
I mean, it's just as bad. The stuff can hit the aquifers and it's no good.
Yes, the church is open tomorrow. They have a service at 10:30 a.m. Why would anybody want to know that? It's very important to know, yes, the church is open, and that's where FEMA and the EPA are basing themselves out of that church. And they have a 10:30 a.m. service, and I want everyone to know that. They want you to tell that man to drink the water.
Exactly.
So how long did the residents here leave?
We was evacuated for, I believe it was 5 days. I wasn't mandatory evac, but we chose to because I have 3 children and we wasn't sure what to do, so we left.
Whoa, okay. How many days did you guys have to leave for?
4.
Okay, James Worley is saying the well water is not safe either. The chemicals go into the ground and they get the well water. The well water is not safe. Wow. What really needs to happen in our estimation is Nasara, but until we get Nasara,
I wonder,
the thing is that
where does that
any
town
American
get its
patriots, anyone
water
who
from?
believes in freedom, who is a freedom
Is it
fighter,
like the whole
anyone who
town
has a
drink
patent,
well
or
water?
anyone who has the invention of
Or is there a
clean
river that
water
goes by
and
there or
clean
something?
air should come to East Palestine, and I will give
Because
you Josh's
they
number,
do need water.
and he'll meet you
So
here,
obviously
and you
they're-
guys should be cleaning up the air and the water in
Water
East
must be
Palestine.
That is the
completely contaminated. Weird.
main focus right now is that dioxin.
People are offering you places to stay in South
No, I
Carolina.
have not privately tested anything yet.
He has 3 children and he's got a wife. I mean, that's a big responsibility to move all that. Is there any way that there are any people out there who really know how to clean air and clean water? They need to come to East Palestine and help this.
I believe it's going to happen soon.
Oh, talk about it. You're okay talking about that?
A little bit.
I read the book about Nasara, so I only know from the book. I don't really know much else.
It's not. People need to stop wanting to be fed from everybody else of the information. Do your own research and look into it. Every one of us that know anything about it have done just that. Everybody on the internet, they want everybody to do the work for them and be fed the information.
Will you tell us the difference between Q and Anon? Did I say that right?
Yes,
Okay.
there's a difference between Q and anonymous. It's
Okay.
two different things.
Okay, what's the Q and what's the anonymous?
Q is a military clearance. Anonymous is a hacktivist group.
Okay, thank you. We're reading the chat.
Amen, Dave.
Yes, Dave. Amen. Yes. Dave is
Actually,
an incredible person.
My own view is that I don't think that anybody should follow Q or Anon. Like, both of them have got, you know, kind of a negative taint. Well, Anonymous is, of course, a left-wing terrorist group. And QAnon, I don't know. I wouldn't follow that.
Do you know how much
QAnon
it would
is
cost to
like
have your
history
well
already,
tested by a
pretty
private
much.
company? Maybe we should try to raise that money for you.
I've heard anywhere from $10,000 to $50,000.
Whoa.
Because they're going to do an extensive test on the wells, on the dirt, on everything around it. So 10 grand to 50.
Whoa.
Per place. That's not for the whole village.
Yeah, it's a lot. Per location, per well, whatever. Like, everyone pulls their water from the well, I guess. It's just a village that's affected.
$61 in North Carolina to get well tested. Have you heard of that?
Say it again.
Where you go, one you go all. This is not.
Amazing.
G1 WGA is from the
Wow, where we go, when we go all was from the bell of JFK Jr.'s boat. Wow, I love that.
It's not QAnon. It's two different things. Every media is portrayed it as one. It's not.
It's Q and then it's anonymous.
Q and anonymous.
And Q is?
Q is the military group, military top secret movement, I guess we'd call it.
And there's white hats and black hats.
That's part of that.
White hats are good, the black hats are evil,
Yes.
and only care about money. You're evil when you only care about money. That means you're evil. And then Anon is?
The hacktivist group that don't take shit from no government, nobody.
Okay. Don't you guys want to watch Josh? Josh is going to start live streaming. Yes, you are. On Patriot Party News, right? He might. I mean, everyone in the chat is saying that the Biden administration should not be spending money in Ukraine. They should be spending money in East Palestine to get everyone's water tested properly.
Sorry. Yeah, jokes there, bud. Cardboard box.
I mean, we just went to the meeting where the EPA told everyone in public that the water is safe.
I did start a GoFundMe for the town here. I do have my own personal Cash App. You can look me up on TikTok, Josh Jeffries, JoshJeffries 917. There's a GoFundMe link, and I want to raise funds to get sensors and stuff so we can monitor the VOCs and the air quality and be able to broadcast it to the internet so everybody can see the quality. And if we can get enough, we can put multiple sensors and be able to track where it is good, where it's not good.
What's your Cash App?
Let me look.
All the lights just went out. That's so weird. It's getting dark and all the lights just went out.
The feds.
As the feds turn the lights off on us.
Always the feds.
Last night at Aaron Brockovich event, the lights turned off like 3 times on
No,
her.
I think that was a sign, actually.
What? That was a sign about what?
A sign from a higher power.
Saying, whoa.
My Cash App is Josh Jeffries 1222.
Whoa. Josh Jeffries 1222. How do we say that?
JOSHJEFFRIES 1222.
Who's Nikki Allen? What does that mean?
All one word. Josh Jeffries 1222.
Josh Jeffries 1222.
Thank you, Kathy.
Okay, we're back. We're listening to
We were just
interviews,
at Subway, and
East
Subway was
Palestine,
almost
Ohio.
$40. Isn't that shocking?
Brought to you
Everything's
courtesy
getting
of
so
Korean
expensive.
IR.
I remember when Subway was $10.
Hell.
$5 foot long.
Subway was almost $40 in this town. It's just shocking. Now a Coca-Cola at McDonald's is only $1, but it's very expensive here. Okay, Josh Jeffries 1222 is Cash App, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly.
Look, everyone wants to talk to you.
We have huge aquifers underneath the city that is going to feed everybody. This ain't just our problem. This is everybody's problem. And if we don't do something about it as a nation, we're fucked.
Corporate greed. Okay, y'all, you get 2 more minutes because it's freezing out here and we want to look at some water. The People's World Rally channel on Zello. What is that, Jeff Barbo? Jeff Barbo. And then Nascast. Everyone follow
Jeff
Nascast,
Barbo.
N-A-S-C-A-S-T.
He's on Zello.
Every single channel.
And
They're
on
saying the
Facebook.
people in Flint, Michigan still have
Hey, who's
dirty
that
water.
guy?
Exactly.
That's
Streamer.
why litigation
Oh,
is not
I thought
the
he looked
only
kind of
key to
weird.
this. Solving the water problem here is the key to all of this.
We got to solve Flint's problems too. This ain't just East Palestine's on the front page.
Gets a shot with
America.
Corrine there.
We the people.
Yes.
I like that.
America first. Yes, yes.
Gets a
America
selfie.
First, yes.
See? People do get selfies with Corine.
I know. Yeah. World War I.
Yeah, Barbados.
Dioxin.
Jeff. He comes in here too. He pops in here and says hello. But he's over in her chat there, I think, right now. I think he found out about her through me, believe it or not. And I know him from Zello. And he went to Hagerstown. He was there for a couple of weeks.
The mayor's saying the water's fine. Most of the police are saying the water's fine. The EPA.
It's the city water. The city water goes through water treatment, so of course it's going to get treated. It's going to be below the levels. It's the wells. It's the people outside of the city that we don't. We got basic filters that you buy at Home Depot.
Did you watch the burn happen?
Oh yeah. On live, and we come down here when it exploded. We thought it was my wife's company that was on fire, not her company, but where she works. It wasn't. It was a train.
Yeah, and your wife works right next door, right?
Right next door.
Right next door.
This is Nascast. He's incredible. Everyone subscribe to Nascast. N-A-S-C-A-S-T. On what channels? YouTube?
YouTube, Rumble is Nascast Live, and Kick is Nascast. So definitely follow those. There'll be more channels to come, but for now it's YouTube at Nascast, and then Kick Nascast, Nascast Live on Rumble.
Okay, y'all, it's freezing out here. Please tell everyone you know everywhere tomorrow at 12 noon.
Yeah, we're all going to be there at 12.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No, I just want to thank everybody for the prayers and the support for us. It's where we go, one we go all. Not a motto, it's a lifestyle.
Yeah, get over there. Ask him if we can restream him.
How do people see your social media? Do you have any social media?
I just got TikTok.
Okay, what's your TikTok?
TikTok's really cool. You showed me. This TikTok is very interesting. Very, very cool.
If somebody can go over to Nascast, NASCAST, ask him if I can
Josh
restream
Jeffries
him. That'd be good, nice.
917.
Josh
Tell him we'll
Jeffries
maybe get him a few
917.
subs.
Hey, what's up, Tommy? What's up, Troll?
Call me if you need me to come back.
All right. I appreciate you.
Appreciate everything, sir. Thank you so much.
Troll Central's over there. Hey, Troll Central.
Figured out how to clear all the cobwebs.
We're gonna get it in. We're gonna get it in.
If there's anything I can do, just let me know.
This is Perry. He has a very powerful, you want to tell the stream what it is?
Yo, what's up,
You have a very powerful system.
I've worked for a number of years on systematic approach to indoor air quality, and actually it's a patented standalone system that takes indoor air and achieves quality comparable, if not better, than Mother Nature. And I came down here to offer my services and donate a system for free so that people can understand that there's an option for improving their quality of life by just improving the each breath that they take. So I worked on it for 19 years. Just came down from Toledo to offer my services and expertise. 19 years of research.
Do you have any social media they can look at?
There's a website, www.mypure3.com.
www.mypure3.com.
PUR3.
www.mypur3.com. Okay. Perfect. Okay, y'all, we're all freezing out here. We shall return. It's freezing.
You're freezing, right, guys?
I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Are you freezing? We're gonna go look at some water really fast,
Danny
right?
told me to tell you to call him anytime you need to
I
talk.
love him. I will. I love him.
Thank you, guys. Very nice, man.
I will. Nice
Thank you, sir. Good to meet you.
See you. You guys be safe now, okay?
Let's go look at some water.
All right.
When it gets cold out here,
We're heading to the water.
when it gets, I have a light. I have a flashlight. When it gets cold,
This is Nascast. Yeah, if somebody can go in there and just ask him if he minds if Tommy Temper restreams them. Tell him we've got him live on our on the Tommy Temper show.
And all that, so I think like joking about it's not the
And
best thing.
we can kind of roll with him. He's rolling with Corrine.
Laughter's the best medicine, so I got a good bit.
Ground Zero.
When we get to the water source.
His stream is labeled Ground Zero, IRL stream, day 2, trucker convoy incoming. And we're rolling with Nascast.
Okay.
Can I get the
Yeah, door's open. All right, we're gonna get in the car now. It's open now. Here it is. That's the My Pure 3. He's donating the air. He said it's not an air purifier; it's an air, like basically sanitizes the air. So he's trying to give it away to people in East Palestine who need it. But definitely check that out, mypure3.com. Very cool guy. All right, we're gonna set up and see the car right now. Okay.
Okay, where do I go?
Hold on, we flip. Which water source are we going to?
Let's go.
Thanks for the sub. Summer.
We're gonna go down this road over here by McDonald's and go out of town.
There we go. All right, just let me know the directions here.
Go left out of here.
Yep. Left out of here. I feel bad for him a little bit because like he literally went around town to give away his thing, and nobody like.
No, but he knew that they weren't gonna accept it.
True.
Didn't he know that?
We're gonna go left here and then right down the main road.
Yo, thanks for subbing from Corinne's chat. Riddle.
Yes.
Do you mind reading the chat while I drive?
I don't know if I can read it. Okay, I'll try. Okay, what's it under?
Just look at it.
Okay, no, it's okay. Leave it there. Okay.
All right, ready?
Okay.
Which way, left or right?
Right.
Okay.
You can turn the light. You want to turn the light on?
We'll turn your light on. I won't find it.
Maga Princess 45, what's up? You have my moderator. You're one of my moderators. Lindy, Riddle, Tommy Temper, Summer, Lindy.
Okay.
You got a lot of people. You got like, you got 10 people fast. Frosty Broccoli. Frosty Broccoli's in here.
Well, they want to be here, right? But they can't afford to come all the way out here, so we're out here for them. Right?
Yes.
Their experience.
That Aaron Brockovich's group says is in the vinyl chloride, ethylene glycol, ethylene glycol,
ethylene glycol,
monobutyl ether.
Okay.
Ethyl hexyl acrylate.
If this chemical is inhaled in a constant amount, it will make you drowsy and have convulsions.
Isobutylene.
When inhaled in moderate, it can
Hey,
make
I'm
you
just looking at his chat
dizzy,
and
unconscious.
looking.
We're not going too fast.
Corrine's reading his chat and he's driving. And I'm just kind of mesmerized on that. If you want to know what's happening.
Dioxin is what
Over here. So there you go. Hey, that was pretty good. Hey, we got Liam Pendragon in the room. Hey, nice to see you. LB.
Oh yeah.
Pound.
That's the thing,
Rolling.
at that press conference,
Rolling
they're like,
pound.
Oh yeah, that happens when you grill.
Yeah, it does happen when you grill.
What's that? Rolling wit da Jew. What does that mean? Don't be saying some stuff about that in here.
As soon as we get to the bottom, down there by that sign.
Okay. It's a very small town too.
I'm telling you, you blink, you're through it. Right after that sign, you're gonna turn in the parking lot.
So we're gonna have a parking lot here.
Please.
Pretty dark though.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
I have a light in the back seat.
You got a good light?
I mean, it's pretty good, yeah.
Be respectful.
This is exclusive. We go down this road, or should we just get out?
Park right here. Yeah.
Okay.
Get this rental stuff. You might be in trouble.
You can block it or no?
Yeah, you're good right here.
Oh, sorry.
All right, you're up.
All right. Okay.
It's a little loud over here, but that's another one of those pumps. Like
Oh, they got pumps up here too.
Ooh,
Okay, we'll look
we
at
need
that.
some
I'll
spooky
show you guys
music.
the pumps.
I'll
I
go
have
for it.
pre-recorded footage of it.
Here we
but
go.
Now that we're able to go live, we'll definitely get that shown on camera. There'll be more light in a second. Just give us a sec. I'll keep the car open. Nobody's gonna rob us out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't lock my house.
This ain't the city. No. This ain't the city. Okay. Whoa. Okay, ready? Let's get this here. Flash. Wait, hold on. I got the camera. Hello, what's going on?
Okay, what do you think about this light?
Yo, thank you for coming over from Korean. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's not fun to poke at anyone out of the blue.
Pumps they got inside the water, and this is the best light. We're trying to get the best light we can.
Is I think the way
We're trying our best.
YouTube wants these chats and that to be run. You know what I mean? What's going on there? Oh, it's a big. Like a waterfall. Like, where are they? Niagara Falls. Look at it. Mini Niagara Falls.
Go into the car.
It's a mini fall, but it looks pretty good.
We're gonna come right back. Hold up.
Don't fall in the waterfall. Don't trip and fall on your way back. That would be disastrous.
Okay.
Oh no. What's gonna happen?
Right,
You know,
hold
that's
on.
something
You gotta give me a second. You gotta give me a second.
not so good might happen.
Hold on. Okay. All right, yo.
What you gonna do?
Okay. We're gonna drink the water. All right, ready, guys?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
almost there.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
Yeah. Weird. My voice went away there. It was like weird. It was like a bad episode of Star Trek. Okay, we need to brighten it up a bit there. We can't hardly see anything. Let me get into the software here, okay? Let me brighten this up. I can do this, technically. Technically, it's possible. Do you believe me?
Put the light on, okay?
Okay,
Ready,
here
guys?
it comes. We'll brighten up the picture.
Ready, guys?
This should be good.
Okay.
Okay,
All
here we
right,
go.
guys, ready?
We're gonna stretch it.
Okay, ready, guys?
We're stretching it. We're stretching the white. What's he drinking?
That ain't bad.
There he goes. There's night vision. Now you can see behind him.
All right, guys. What? We gotta represent. We gotta be out here.
I'm stretching the like he. This is what he looks like. Like about, well, right here. He's not bad now. Got a bit of white now, light now. But look at behind him. I can pull in the, pull it in behind him. See the trees?
Yo, no way. Some guys on Kick is restreaming me. Appreciate it. I'll be on Kick soon, okay?
Whoa,
I
somebody
literally
on
set up
Kick
my
is
Kick before we
restreaming him?
came,
Wow.
And it just didn't work. I was kind of blown.
That's
It didn't
pretty
work when I
cool.
was live. Okay. Yo.
This is what the picture normally looks like, right here. Unaltered. Right there. Well, probably turned the light on. Unless I was really enhancing it. There it is. There's the falls there. You can see them. What?
It was a bit, okay?
Tell us the truth.
Y'all like freaking out. But look at this. They're literally pumping. They're pumping clean water. They pump clean water. They pump it up, right? They filter it and they push it back
Do
in.
you see any dead fish over there? You want to go walk down and see any dead fish? Go look for and see if you see any dead fish.
You gotta give me a light.
We're enhancing the picture, as you can see by the upper images. See how light they are? I'm enhancing the for the actually the whole image is enhanced that you're looking at. Because there's not much light on this. What are they doing? Walking out on a log? Bad idea. I wouldn't do that. Would you, Liam? Would you walk on that? Or there's a waterfall right there.
We're looking at the water lake, like the water pump in each house on the island. So this water pump, that's how they're moving the water.
Looks scary, doesn't it? Scary. Oh.
No. What if I fell in, dude?
Oh my god.
Don't fall in.
Alright.
Whatever you do, don't fall in.
Do we have any other places to hit?
Yeah, I know where we can go.
Let's go to another location if you want.
Yeah, go somewhere where there's a little quieter, because that's really taxing on the ears. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see if we can auto-correct that. This is what the video looks like if I didn't correct it. Again, you would never believe it. Is that true? It is. This is me correcting the video so you can see something. Otherwise, this is the video. Like, come on. Like, that's how bad it is. It's like a nighttime shot. He has virtually no light on him at all. We're just pulling this out of the ether, this shot. Very pixelated because of the lack of light. Okay, now he's got some light on, finally. Let me auto. There. This is without any correction at all. This is what it looks like. And then when I start to add some correction here.
Josh, by the way. You can't really see him. But yeah, because the light's over here, but Josh is cool.
What's that? You hate being what? DTY, what's that? You hate to be a digital...
You want to know what's going on in the world?
Transient from yesterday.
Oh, wait, hold on. wrong camera.
I know, me too.
Follow him on TikTok.
That makes two of us.
You got the greatest content. What's that? Oh, there's DVDs and shit. You listen to DVDs?
Mambawe.
DVDs are man.
How are things in Mambawe, by the way? Are they Mambawean?
Already.
You didn't spell it correct. You gotta be more specific. What do you think? Nightbot's stupid?
Are you guys ready?
Yeah. We're heading back.
This is feed coming to us from Nascast, who's traveling with Corrine. Corine's latest cohort that she's traveling with. And you heard Corrine in the background. She's right there. She wants to head over to a restaurant, I think. That's what's happening. But he's got the feed here for tonight. You betcha. Good feed. I'm glad that, she goes up and down, like I said, all the time, but he's at least leaving his feed on here. So, we're not having to reacquire his feed all the time. She's looking for, he's looking for some truckers coming their way so that they can document some unloading of some supplies.
I need to charge this.
Oh my god, this light is so serious.
That's a great light.
It's like in my face.
Your mom
seriously.
okay?
That's a great light right there. How much was that?
I don't know. I don't remember where I got
Terry's lost.
it. It gets so dark out here.
Fireball.
You have to charge your
This ain't
phone.
the city either. We don't got all that light pollution.
Okay, let me
the stars are
redo that.
Bro, wait, I mean, it's not all the way dark yet, but...
I appreciate the small things, But not the small dioxins.
Yeah, that's too small.
Yeah, that's those little. You gotta hate those things.
They mess with my internet here.
Oh, don't surprise me.
And
This
they
is
mess with, like,
back to normal.
Phone numbers and stuff. Like Bob's phone number, I could barely
From
get.
having everything enhanced.
Okay. Backing up. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you're good. It's empty back there. Just don't end up in the creek.
Why do you call? Isn't that a creek?
So I'm glad you just asked. So country folks,
It's the
a creek is wide, it's big.
Something just
That right
happened
there
to his
is a creek.
audio where it went
Small.
weird sounding,
thought it was something like that.
A creek is
where they're
it's
losing
not
the
a
bass
river.
on it.
A river's bigger than
So
a
I don't know
creek.
what they did.
A creek is between a creek and a river or a stream.
We might have gone to a
Interesting.
Yeah.
Bluetooth mic
It's
or
country.
something.
Like,
That's some good knowledge right there. I thought it was the same thing, to be honest. Because
Everybody
I was
did.
telling her same thing, but it's not.
no,
I guess.
a creek is small.
Okay.
In
creek is still
driving, we
moving?
trust.
Yeah,
Still
absolutely.
moving.
Still moving water, but it's
In
just
Hyundai,
not You know,
And
that's
a creek is like something you'll drive a truck across.
Mercedes.
You could, yeah.
We trust.
Yeah, like this creek goes to
Whatever you're driving.
Beaver Creek. It's wide. Staying in Beaver Falls.
Honda, Chevy.
Water.
Take your pick.
Actually, you guys, man, I wish I could.
I know, it's so beautiful.
It is literally
Dodge.
a block away from where.
Okay.
Let's see.
Like,
What's
in the
another
morning when it's
manufacturer?
Buttermilk Falls.
Buttermilk Falls. It's literally 4 blocks from where you're staying if you go to that Ramada.
All right, we need to go to Buttermilk Falls. Okay.
It is beautiful, especially after a rain. 35, and then once you get into town, it goes to 25.
And then someone told me to go to this other place to look for, where's the place that they told us to go to look for dead fish? Is that another place? I can't remember the name of it.
I mean, if you can find that,
I'll find it.
I was looking for dead fish with my live with PPN, and there was not. I didn't see one fish. And usually, when you go down to the creek in the daytime, you see schools of minnows. You see activity in the water. There's nothing.
It's called Sulphur Run.
Sulphur Run. That actually goes down. Sulphur Run goes in. This water goes into Sulphur Run.
So they're saying they saw the dead fish in Sulphur Run.
Okay, well, it's not 20 minutes or so from here. You ain't gonna see nothing.
Shizbang. Oh yeah, I remember Shizbang on Kick.
Okay, so straight.
Yeah, just take me back to Rite Aid.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's what my car's parked there.
Do you have your car keys and everything?
Yep.
Okay.
Mega
Like I said, I
Princess
don't
45. I've heard of
I don't lock my car.
Mega Princess 45 too.
My keys are in my ignition right
Friend is Shizbang. I think Shizbang is like a
It just turned red.
Okay, what restaurant should we go to here?
It just turned
The
red.
sprinkle one? Yeah, like where locals go.
from Twitch.
Yo, what's up, Hash Browns? Thanks for coming through.
That's where I recall Shizbang from.
That might be a good one.
I want to see.
I wonder why. Usually people that get
Yeah, I don't even
banned
know who he's
off
talking
of Twitch
I hate Rite
end
Aid,
up going over to Kick.
You hate Rite Aid?
It's
I'm gonna go
pharmaceutical.
see what
Like,
it
you
looks
go
like
to
on
get
Kick. What he's got
something
on
from
the
the
go over there. This Shizbang.
It's like a convenience store.
It is. It's
Yeah.
got a look at everything.
I usually get like energy drinks and stuff from there.
Do you need anything from there?
I'm fine.
Is your battery dead? Oh my god, why
I'm
did
charging.
my phone just text you?
Because you just texted me.
No, I didn't. I texted you like 20 minutes ago.
You texted me about
In
Beaver
real
Falls
time,
or something.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Somebody's calling you.
You literally just did.
Oh.
You went the wrong way.
What do you mean?
You passed it. The rated's back
Oh, my bad. Okay. Alright, there's people behind us, so we'll just turn around. Okay.
Ah, you're crazy driver.
Here he is.
We're
Shizbang.
literally not gonna.
And
We're good.
Where was the East Palestine sign? It was on the street corner, right?
I'm
Yeah,
already
it's a bunch.
following
My
Shizbang.
picture by that I sent you of.
Yeah.
That's if you followed this road that we're on that way.
Okay.
And Shizbang doesn't have
Where's
much
the sign
on.
in town that we saw on the media at? That's
I'm gonna say hey.
Yeah, we can turn
The town
there.
hall.
We'll just turn here.
Oh. There's a Palestine sign there.
Yeah, it's by the city hall.
We'll be at the trucker thing at 12 tomorrow, correct?
Yes.
Or late before 12. So they're gonna get here at around
I
12.
said hey over there
Try
to
meet them
Shizbang.
as they roll in, you know. As they roll in, but you know, town's pretty small, so no one's gonna miss the truck convoy. Town's pretty small, so no one's gonna miss the truck convoy.
Not much going over there in Shizbang.
Chat now, you could be happy.
Yeah.
He's happy. He got to go to the chat.
Whoa.
It's got a little music playing in the background.
All right.
Like I do sometimes.
Oh my God. That's a pothole.
I think it's a rental.
It's a pothole. All right.
You want to get tested for COVID-19?
Cool.
No.
Let me just see if that's women's in there really fast.
You gotta get vaccinated. That's the thing.
Shove it in their pee hole.
Oh God. All right, you got everything? We're good.
Yeah, I'm good. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, man. See you tomorrow.
Oh my
Good
gosh,
to meet you.
Josh, let me give you a
Thanks
hug.
for
You're
everything.
so sweet. Most kind person ever. Bye, Josh.
But yeah, dude, make sure the bell.
My
and,
screen
what do you
looks
call
like
it?
the Matrix.
Hit the bell. Follow my other channels. And yeah, dude, we'll be at the trucker convoy. There's like 7 trucks coming through. And yeah. The Cowboys.
Looks cool.
Okay. He's a Cowboys fan. All right, guys. But yeah, we're gonna stay live. We're gonna go to the restaurant. We'll be chilling, so we'll do the restaurant stream. But yeah, dude, did she go inside? I think she's inside trying to talk to that one lady. Yeah, let's go find her. Because there was a lady in there I think she wanted to interview. So, yo, thanks for the sub, Hash Brown. Appreciate it. Make sure y'all hit the like button as well. We're gonna go inside Rite Aid real quick.
That's what it is. When he switches
There was a lady who lived literally right down the street, and she's like, my
from
kids are
front
sick.
cam to back cam,
Can't get a doctor's appointment.
his audio changes.
If I need help with the kick, my friend said he could help you. Yeah, dude, I'll be down. Because, like, dude, I literally did the, what do you call it? The RTMS, whatever it is, RTSM. Is that what it is? Like, when you do it on the stream platform, I did that, and it just didn't work. I don't know. It just, when I went live, it would not go live. And I streamed my entire trip down here. And it was great content. Literally the entire 5-hour trip, realizing that it wasn't even on Kick.
Wow.
So I was like, bruh.
Yeah, well, you want to be on
But Kick,
YouTube.
though, is definitely the
YouTube
next
is where
thing
it's at.
I'm gonna be on. So keep an eye out for the Kick for sure.
You know.
Yo, what's up, Anwar? I'm in East Palestine, Ohio. I was reporting on the train wreck and talking to locals. Crazy content, dude. It's actually pretty weird what's going on out here. Weirder than I thought. We're now in Rite Aid. Hello. Yo, y'all clip the me drinking the water? But yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We'll definitely have more IRL soon. But my home base streams are going to be fire as well, because I set up a lot of the streaming software on my desktop. Great. Oh my goodness, dude. You guys got to clip the water drinking, man. Why do you think I drank the water? For the views, bro. It's actually a long story. But yeah, dudes, I just hope I don't lose service in here. Oh no. But we're gonna go to a restaurant in a second. But Corinne IRL is just getting more contacts. That's what she does. She like goes around, talks to locals, gets their contact info to have them on like shows or something. She works for like some like PMR, PRM, Patriot Resistance Media or something like that. But yeah, I'm usually in Germantown, Maryland. So I'm like 30 minutes away from DC, but we came out here about a 5-hour drive to come to East Palestine to cover what's going down. It's actually pretty crazy. It's kind of weird. A lot of weird things are happening, put it that way. You know. But yeah. Then we're gonna get just one last hotel, sleep, stay for the truck thing tomorrow, and then we're gonna go back home. And we can stream that trip too. But yeah, dude. What's going down in East Palestine, Ohio? So a giant train derailed, and it literally just like spilled a bunch of chemicals everywhere that were super toxic, contaminated a lot of things. Then they burned it. They go ahead and they burn the actual thing. So they have this giant chemical fire, and then yeah, it just like contaminated everything. And we were just at that water pump that was pumping out the water of the creek. And I mean, yeah, it's like a big thing. But then you got the EPA, which I was at a press conference with them earlier. I just didn't have service, I couldn't stream, but I pre-recorded it. And the EPA saying the water's safe, the mayor saying the water's safe, but then all like the scientists and like people that like are independent, they're saying that like it's deadly. So no one really knows who to believe. But I bought a few waters, and we're giving away water and stuff. But yeah, we gave away some water. And there's some trucks coming that are gonna give away some more water and supplies tomorrow, so I think that'd be cool. Service is getting weak out here, so we're gonna go back outside. But yeah. All right. We're gonna go back outside. Okay, wait. Look how long this selfie stick is super long. Look at this. Look at this. But yeah, the air doesn't actually smell. I thought the air would smell very bad, but it actually isn't that bad. It smells fine. But streams, you drinking the water. Okay, you could have clipped it. All right, I already did it. You know.
Yeah.
Did they turn the water for those?
Goes somewhere. What? Robert Escobar
Turn on the water for those that were turned back home. Yeah, the water's on. Everyone's here. Like people are still like. It's weird because people in town are literally. It's either they care and are very scared, or they don't care at all and they're drinking the water. And they're like, everything's okay. Because apparently the government says everything's okay, but the people are saying it's actually not okay. Their kids are sick. They're sick. You know. So a lot of the independent testimonies that we're getting from people is that they're feeling side effects, you know, whereas like everyone in the city's like, all good, don't worry about anything. And then I went to this town hall that was run by this Erin Brockovich or whatever.
Yeah.
Some chick who's like an environmentalist.
I was on there yesterday.
I never trust environmentalists. I'm sorry. If you label yourself as environmentalists, I can't trust you. But apparently she came, had maybe one scientist was there talking to us about the chemicals, like actually what it is that's in the water and what happened after they burned it. And then this chick, Ibrahimovic, whatever, right?
Brockovich.
Zaltan Ibrahimovic, right?
Oh, different one.
You know, Brockovich. She literally is like selling these she's like advertising this law firm that she wants everyone to use to sue the city, right? And then if you look into who she is, she basically made her entire living suing people because of environmental disasters. So it's like, are they just scaring people so they can then sue with her lawyers? I don't know. Because because I was thinking back to the event, most of it was about litigation. Most of it was about like litigation. It's not about like it was about like who to sue and why. And then there was like a very small portion of it with the scientists to tell us what was wrong with the water and everything, you know? That was just weird, that's all. Have you been to the hospital, the ER saying about the illness?
Yeah, he has a point there.
That's actually interesting. We could probably talk about the hospital.
Erin Brockovich
that'd be very interesting.
Has connections like he's talking about.
Of places to visit. But yeah, they told us the water is
we saw a bit of that because Corinne was there doing a whole at the event where the speakers were up there at the event, but we heard just bits and pieces of it, not the whole
any water
thing to understand
can easily
why the whole thing was put together and who's behind it.
Yeah, it'll be publicity.
That sort of thing.
It'll be a publicity stunt, but it's like it's a good business decision, right? Just send like $1 million of water to the city. Like, what's the big deal? You literally got people pulling up in their trucks filled with water, right? And people are just taking it for free, which is awesome. You know, you see people have like pallets of water in front of their houses and like all that kind of stuff, but it'd be crazy. Oh yeah, Anwar in Miami. I don't think anybody's in the loop out there. No offense or anything. Just like politically, it's like there's no reason to care about politics in Miami. There is zero reason. And that's the thing about this is like this is like an environmental disaster that they made political, you know? And now people are saying, oh, they're not helping because this town voted for Trump, which is kind of crazy. But thinking about it, my personal opinion, there could be something to that. I don't know. But yeah, in Miami, dude, you don't need to worry about that stuff, you know? But yeah, and no one has been held accountable for it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, who are you gonna blame? Like, there's been so many derailments too. It's not the only time they've had derailments with like toxic chemicals.
Nightcast live. Nascast.
I just thought this was interesting because it was a cool trip to go on. I could live stream it, you know? Any water traveling on miles of pipe is very doubtful. Come down to visit. Dude, yeah, dude. I'm definitely like, yeah, I'm definitely, I have it in the future. There's no like set like week or month that I'm thinking, but like within the next 3 to 4 months, maybe like 2 months, I don't know. We'll see. I do want to come out to Miami.
Aaron
and see you guys.
Brockovich.
Check out the Unfiltered podcast. Anwar, definitely, if you want to link it in the chat so they can go find it. But yeah, dude, check out their podcast. It's very fast growing, very cool, very funny. Definitely check them out. And also check out his Onwards and Car channel for sure. What is this? Penny's Great Lakes. It won't help the people. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Don't
like,
leave anything you see here tonight.
Dasani,
anything that is typed in the chat.
What do you want to call it?
Don't take it as any kind of advice to do anything, by the way.
With us shipping maybe 100 pallets of water to this town. That
Freedom
would be dope,
Express
right?
Media is live. Let's check out that link. Thanks a lot, GCAB.
But yeah, there's better service out here. So much better. There was a train derailment in Montreal, Canada also. Good. Fuck Canada, bro. No, I'm just kidding. But half serious, half joking. Canada is like... Bruh. I don't know. I've never been to Montreal, so I don't know. Is Canada like... It's very big, so I'd assume it's not like a uniform, like every Canadian or every place in Canada is exactly the same. I don't think that's how it is. I'd assume it's not, you know. But yeah, there's train derailments everywhere. And then of course, they blame it on deregulation. You know, Trump came to this town. Trump was at McDonald's. Do you guys remember when Trump went to McDonald's? Trump literally was at this McDonald's right here. Trump was at that McDonald's, okay? And I don't care what you have to say about Trump, okay? When he walked into that McDonald's and said, "What's your special today?" He literally was like, "What's your special today?" And like, dude, that video, everyone laughed at it. I don't care what your politics are, but dude, he literally bought McDonald's for the fire department, for the police, for literally everyone. But that was cool. I think that was cool of him. That was a political win. Even though it was a political stunt, it was a win, you know? And then Pete Buttigieg came out here, blamed it on Trump. He's like, Trump deregulated the rail industry. But then if you actually look into it, so did Obama, you know? Most presidents deregulated the rail industry, you know? Check out Jersey. Yo, what's up? Shout out to Boots on the Ground. Yeah, thanks, Unfiltered Podcast. Thanks a lot, bro. But yeah, man, Boots on the Ground. A lot of the really good videos I have pre-recorded that I'm gonna post on my channel because I just didn't have good service. But yeah, dude, I actually saw the crash site. You know, we saw some of the water. You know, it's cool. It's cool to come out here.
Master Grifter.
He truly
Copy
cares.
that.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, dude, Trump, like, dude, everything that Trump does, he does it so that people can like him, right? Think what you want to think about the guy. But what other president can you say that about?
Oh, I missed that
You know what
one
I'm
though.
saying? Like, he literally walks into
I'm
McDonald's,
going back
right?
to look at it.
Buys McDonald's for everyone, and he's not even
Check
president.
him out.
But yeah, we'll see. I met this guy Josh. He was here earlier in the stream. And we'll talk to him more about this, but he claims that Trump's still the president. That's what he claims. He has some pretty good points, not gonna lie. But yeah, very interesting, dude. We'll have him on again for sure. He'll be here tomorrow at the truck rally. Jersey J. Okay, gotcha. Coming to EP. Okay. EP. You notice that I didn't put EP in the... I didn't put East Palestine in the title because, you know. I feel like... Oh shit. I almost got ran over. I almost got ran over. But yeah, dude. She's known to be trouble. Dude, I don't even know. Bro, listen. Corinne, I don't have anything against her. She's just like, yo, I'm going to East Palestine. You should come, and then we'll stream it together. I'm like, sure. Like, who am I to say no? She has more subs than me. So, like, I'm not going to say no and be like, yo, I'm too good for that. I'm just like, sure, whatevs. Have there been moments where I'm just like, bro, this bitch is crazy? Maybe, but I think she means well. She means well. She definitely means well. She's not a bad person. At least I don't think so far. But yeah. No, I'm not hating, dude. Corinne knows what she's doing, dude. Corinne, dude, she's like literally, she'll literally like to interview them. And then I just, from my perspective, I'm like, you don't have to be so pushy. Then she's like, no, I have to be pushy because then they won't talk to me. And she's kind of right about that. Like, she literally was interviewing the mayor. She literally, you know what I'm saying? Like, she literally interviewed the mayor. And, you know, like I said, I'm not trying to talk shit behind her back or whatever, but like, she just has her own style of doing things and whatever. I'm just like, dude, she literally, like, dude, I wanted to leave tonight. And then she convinced me, she's like, we have to stay for the truck convoy. Come on, like, please. I'm just like, bruh. But then we came out with a agreement. Yeah, we agreed. And I think all parties won, so. I'll be coming back tomorrow. But yeah, dude, overall, I think this is good to A, get the IRL stuff going, and B, get my channel back on and rolling, you know, and especially get my kick up and running because I'm trying to drive traffic to my kick as well, you know. Corinne is good to people. She's not, yeah. She's not a bad person, like I said. She's just a very, like, strong personality, put it that way. Very strong personality. She gives everyone her card, everyone her number. You know, she's trying to get everyone, like, an opportunity to be on a show and, like, talk to people about certain things. I'm not that familiar with the organization she works for, but, you know, it's like a news network or whatever. Independent. Is Corinne streaming again tonight? I don't believe so. But I'll stay live until we get to the hotel. I don't care. I'll stay IRLing, you know? But yeah. Dude, Corinne had the nerve to be like, you know, since y'all know her and stuff, I think it's okay. But yeah, she had the nerve to be like, yo, Nas, we can literally do a sleep stream. I was like, do I look like a chick? Yo, do you think I could have a successful sleep stream, bruh?
Why not?
Corinne's YouTube.
Why
it's
not?
Corinne IRL, IRT. I'm sorry. I don't know, but she's okay. She just
Ice
covers
Poseidon
stuff.
has successful sleep streams along with everyone else he's with.
She basically came up
a
to
bunch
me
of
at
guys.
the War Against the Rage Machine rally and was like, yo, like, you know, there's gonna be this thing in East Palestine, come on out. And I was gonna say no at first, but then I thought about it. I'm just like, why not? You know, like, why not? That's her channel, yeah, Corinne IRL. Can you do a sleep stream?
You lucky
no,
guy.
Bitch. Sorry.
What can I say?
Only chicks can do sleep streams, okay? No dude is gonna be able to set up a camera and stream themselves sleeping and get any viewers. Okay? Okay? That just ain't happening. And then Corinne had the nerve to be like, Nas, you just like to talk to your chat all day. And I'm like, yes. I'm like, yes. But I can understand because she's a girl, right? So if a girl streamer talked to her chat all day, probably not the same thing as if, you know, do you know what I'm saying? Like if you're a dude and you stream and you have like a good viewership, they watch you because they fuck with you, right? They watch you because they're your friends, they're your boys, right? But when it comes to like girls, I don't mean this against any girl that streams.
Who
it's
knows
just that,
why
like,
people watch me?
most of your chat is going to be a bunch of simps. So like, it's a little different, you know? But I like to engage with you guys, you know? But yeah.
The audience likes you.
Called the truck convoy. It's a delivery of water and supplies donated by Americans. Oh, okay, sorry. Is that what it is? Okay. It's the Freedom... Oh shit, I think I forgot the name of it. The name of the organization was the... It was like the Freedom... I forget. It was like a people's... It had like... It was like a weird name. I don't know if you guys can remember, but... They said it earlier in the stream. But yeah.
Yeah.
Can you do a sleep stream?
I know, it's a weird name.
I ain't doing a sleep stream, bro. Sorry.
You should do a sleep stream
yeah.
with Corinne.
A hot
That
tub
would
stream.
be
Hot
epic.
tub streams are haram, okay?
Like really, honestly,
That's haram.
you'd
It's
have like
definitely haram,
donations coming out of everyone's yin yang on that one.
It's either
What do you think?
haram or haram.
Haram?
Right. Yeah, dude. I don't know. It's like, dude, I don't need a. And dude, trust me, I don't mind. Like, Corinne's cool, like whatever. It's just like, she gets very defensive. You know, I'm just like, yo, Corinne, you know, when you go up to people, you don't have to be so like, hi, I'm a reporter.
No doxing.
Like,
See, read
talk
that.
to me, and she'll like fight with the police and fight with security, and it's like, sure, go do, like, if that's your thing, go do it. It's just not my thing, you know. And she wants me to like back her
I'm
up
just
on
back
it,
in here
like,
again.
I don't. That's not my DNA. My DNA is not like, you know.
Ding ding
I'm
ding
more
ding
of, like,
ding
the
ding.
investigative, like incognito, like sneak into an organization.
Chaplain in there
right?
giving us a wave.
Infiltrate, right?
Howdy
Act like
doody.
you're supposed to be there, type streamer. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm gonna report on something, like for example, the church right here. See this church? See this church right here? That's where the EPA is set up.
I
Okay?
remember when I first got
So
it.
Corinne,
Non-stop.
she goes straight for the friggin' EPA guys, and she's like, "Let me in. Let me in. What's happening? Can you drink the water?" And I'm just like, "Whoa." But yeah,
It's back. It's back. That non-stop soundboard.
dress up like a nun. Okay.
Yes,
Dress up
that's
like a
right.
nun.
You thought your
Okay.
video game was the
Pretend
only
you're
place
part of
you'd
the
hear
church.
these things? No.
Sneak in.
It's coming in here.
And
That's
put it
right.
out.
You want more. Yeah.
Then it's like you were never even there.
Aha.
But anyway.
Confucius say, man with
Anyway,
hand in
dog.
pocket, feel cocky
Nah, Corinne
all
definitely
day.
has balls of steel. It's kind of crazy.
Can I say that? Or is that like, you know,
She hit me up a second ago. Where's she at? There you are.
unacceptable
You
these
good?
days?
We got M&Ms.
So powerful. Oh my god, it's so good. You want some?
I'm good. Yeah.
They're like Easter M&Ms are brilliant.
Okay, fine.
Do you want to get anything?
Not that
there?
many. Oh, my goodness.
You want to get anything? This store is so nice. It's the nicest store in America.
Yeah. So Rite Aid's pretty dope.
Hey, what are they doing? Hey, it looks like IRL in Japan. They're at a 7-Eleven in
New
Japan.
James O'Keefe. Yeah, I know, right? Dude.
It's weird city.
James
It's
O'Keefe
just
is like the
weird.
man. Like
No.
No, I
Oh.
said if you're gonna sneak
Glitching.
into the church, dress up like a nun. Okay? You pretend you're a nun.
Yeah.
With a camera. And you
Nun.
go into the church
Right.
like you belong there.
Right.
That's all. That's just my style, that's all.
No, don't do that.
Josh said if you're able to come earlier than noon.
Who's Josh?
The kid we were just with all day.
Okay.
We were just with him. Talking about who's Josh. Yeah, he said we can go
I
earlier
don't
than
know.
noon.
Who's Josh?
We probably will, right?
Let's meet Josh. We haven't met him yet, but they've been with
But
him
yeah.
all day, apparently.
Dude, James
30
O'Keefe is
people in the chat. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a
Bro,
lot
once
for
it starts a new organization,
checking out the feed.
I'm gonna
We're
apply.
watching NASCast.
For sure.
Coming to you live from the scene of the derailment.
Going those fake Tinder dates, bro. Expose some shit.
Talking
I'll be good at that.
about going on a
I'm
date
very
with
good at that.
Corinne. I think. I don't know.
Corinne, are you a good liar?
Hey, Julie.
Maybe, I don't know. Am
Nice to see you.
Thanks guys for being here and chatting. It's awesome. But yeah, James O'Keefe is the man. What do you guys think happened to his organization? Why do you think he got forced out of his organization? Why do you think the board forced him out?
Is you got Snow in Bakersfield there now? Yeah, let's see
I wanna
him
hear
because
your
we
guys'
saw
opinions
some
and
action from Bakersfield earlier,
'Cause I have a
and it
theory.
looked pretty wicked. The winds and that, and they had snow
I
and
think he got a
stuff. It
little
was like
too
weird for
vaccinated,
Bakersfield.
if you know what I'm saying.
I don't believe it.
He got a little too vaccinated.
Let's check it
It's like-
out.
It's like, no, I'm just kidding. Oh shit, we're on YouTube, aren't we? Vaccines are good, guys. Vaccines are good. Yeah, no, you got to do more live streams. I agree, man. I agree. That's what I'm saying. This trip I thought was an opportunity because, like, I don't know this chick. I mean now I kind of know her, but like before I was like, I have no idea who this chick is. I mean, it's strictly business, you know. We're just covering what we need to cover, right? But it's like, I was like, it's either gonna be a great stream, right? Or I just thought, I didn't know what to expect, and I was like, this will be content either way. So either way, it's content. And I think it went okay. I was kind of mad when she told me to stay another day, but we ended up working out a deal. So as long as that's honored, I'm good. But yeah. But yeah, I think James O'Keefe just got forced out because, like, you know, somebody got paid off. They took a few envelopes, you know? You know what I'm saying? Take a few envelopes. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Make sure I save
Take
that.
a few envelopes.
Already on the scene coming up.
All right, let's go back inside. It's just when I go inside, the service goes down. Like, it gets lower. Corinne is just amazed at how amazing Rite Aid is. I know where she went. What's good? What's the best advice Corinne gave you? To get Prism, because it's actually a lot easier to stream on this. Oh no, I need battery. Hold on, I'll be back. Yeah, I was
Oh
like,
no,
I'm using
that RD.
Streamlabs. And she's like,
has,
hell nah. She's like, hell no.
dropped.
Use Prism. I was like, I don't even know what Prism is. Like the night before, I literally set up my whole Streamlabs. And then I was like, all right, I got Streamlabs up. I was actually about to pay for the premium so I can multi-stream. And she's like, just multi-stream on Prism. And I was like, I looked it up and I looked at Prism. I was like, this is actually dope. So yeah. But yeah, dog.
Until you're in a hot sunny day and the sun is beating down on your phone.
You know?
And then you find out that your phone is
yeah.
overheating.
Even though she's like, I invented this stream. She's like, I invented like IRL streaming. I was like, I don't know about that. Maybe. Like I said, I don't even know her that well. We just know each other for this event and stuff. But yeah, dude, I gotta get my charger out. Just give me a sec.
She was there at the inception.
Okay.
Would maybe be, you know, like who invented it? Some people say
you'll be streaming
Ice Poseidon
at the hotel
came up
too,
with
hopefully.
it. You know, I don't know.
So definitely stick around.
Who is the start of
If you're going to check out my old videos, check them out.
IRL?
I have old videos on here.
Somebody
My
needs
old
to check
podcast.
that. Do a
From
Google.
old streams on Twitch. Dude, Twitch was popping.
Who
Twitch used to
invented
be
it?
popping.
Corinne?
Then it got banned on
Come
Twitch
on.
For being too real.
I think she was there at the beginning.
StreamYard sells your content. Really? StreamYard? Don't they just put their freaking doesn't StreamYard just have like a little
No, StreamYard doesn't
like,
build your
StreamYard
content.
thing up there?
StreamYard can help you to
But just give me
bring
good
guests
advice.
onto
Not
your
gonna lie.
stream, which
I mean,
helps
dude,
you to
like I-
build
like I
your
said,
content.
I am in no way, shape, or form in any position to shit on Corinne for how she does her business, you know? And like I said, maybe I have some critiques of how she approaches people, but that's just her style, I guess. She's very like journalism. She's very journalism-y. You know what I'm saying? Like if there was like an adverb for journalism, that's what she is. Kind of like James O'Keefe. You know, James O'Keefe is always like, he always has like those like monologues after like the videos. He's like, Pfizer admitted that natural immunity is better than the vaccine, even though, do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What are your plans after this when you get back to Maryland? Oh, you're streaming through their
Yep,
cloud.
she was good.
Gotcha. My plans when I get back to Maryland is to continue doing like the actual like, what do you call it?
Artie is heading to Vegas.
Actual like desktop streams, because I have that set up pretty well as well. Because the Prism on the desktop is also
Yeah,
very cool.
he
So
hit some
I got
bad
that set
weather
up on
there.
my desktop. We're gonna do those streams
In the high
and maybe I can teach you
peaks
how
there.
Putin's not a war criminal, but
we
that
lost
gotta
his
save
feed.
for, like,
That's too
Kick
bad.
And Rumble,
Look
because
good, that,
that's one of the reasons I
weather
got
feed.
banned off Twitch for exposing the war crimes of Ukraine. So yeah, long story.
What's
But, yeah,
that? Banned off of Twitch?
we're not trying to go into that. Putin is bad because we're on YouTube. Putin's bad. What's up?
Oh, I see. I hear what he said. He was trying to
What'd you buy?
expose
You
the
bought $30
crimes
gum?
of Ukraine,
What gum is
which would be
Whatever I
a supporter of
What'd you buy?
Putin.
Gum. Is this gum? You
Everybody
want to go to the restaurant?
Everybody
Is what he was trying to say.
$6 a thing.
If you caught
Gum
that.
is $6, you guys.
Corinne's
we need
back.
$120 right now because we have to pay for a hotel.
You got
Look
to pay
at,
for
she's
it.
got the
so.
goodies, ice
Of
cubes.
course, she makes me pay for it.
You're making me stay.
Because I'm making him stay. Should we just leave? You want to leave? You ready to leave? Let's just go.
Sure.
I'll save $120. Okay, chat. Say 1 if you want us to stay and 2 if you want us to go. You love your chat. Look how happy it is talking to the chat. How many people do you have in chat?
12.
See, he's happy with 12.
You did shout me out, not gonna lie. That's cool.
What?
You shouted me out. Which is
Yeah,
cool.
I will, and I'll do a
Well,
stream with
plus
your name in it.
26.
Cool.
You're making me pay for
12
everything.
plus 26.
Yes,
What does
making
that
me
equal?
stay. You don't think I paid for all this shit? Like the car?
No, I know,
everything? Yeah.
I know.
We're being fair, right? All right, we're good. Stay. They're saying stay. Okay, we're staying, dude.
Can you guys donate? Because we kind of need money right now.
You can donate to Corinne's IRA.
Yeah, C-O-R-I-N-N-E.
Donate to Corinne. All right. I told you, I'm building community right now. Okay.
My cash app is Corinne, C-O-R-I-N-N-E now. N-O-W. Corinne now.
Okay.
Should we go to the
Where'd my
restaurant or
freaking portable charger go?
You want to go to the restaurant or the hotel?
Wait, did I forget my?
I'm freezing. I have to sit inside.
I think I might have forgot my shit at the hotel. Like the,
Your
or no,
what?
I didn't. I thought I forgot my portable charger, but I didn't. It's right here. I'm just getting in the car. We're gonna go in the car because I gotta charge this freaking phone. All right. Oh my lord.
You lost more stuff?
Huh?
Did you lose more stuff?
What do you mean? No, I got it. I got it.
You lose everything.
I have it. Look at that, 22%. 26 watching on my stream. Yo, Tommy, thanks for restreaming me on Kick. Make sure y'all follow my Kick, Nozcast on Kick, okay? Because Kick is where we're gonna get into the actual like weeds of the propaganda. You know what I'm saying? Because I tried, Twitch doesn't let you do that, so we're gonna do that on Kick. And we're also gonna stream with Aiden Ross, maybe. You know who Aiden
Who's
Ross
that?
is?
Remind me.
Corinne doesn't know who Aiden Ross
I
is.
can't remember.
Corinne, come on.
Who's Aiden Ross? I don't remember. I get tired.
Oh, yeah,
by
Aiden
5
Ross
o'clock.
is a
I
big
get worn out.
streamer.
I'm worn out. What I saw today was so much growth.
If you get noticed by
You're a
Aiden
really good
Ross,
person
you
streamer.
go places,
Do you
I
want to go
would
to the
think.
restaurant and just see it really fast?
Which restaurant?
The Sprinkles down the street.
Sure.
Everything
Sprinkles?
closes super early.
Getting exciting.
Sprinkles, you said?
Mhm.
What
The
is that?
hotel's in Beaver Falls.
Okay.
It's not
Where you
what
gonna
you
go?
know,
Go
it's who you know.
Sure.
Okay, go straight.
Let me know where to go here.
It's so cold in here.
Whoa. Yo, Unfiltered Podcast, those are my dudes in Miami. If you ever want to be on, the podcast. Oh, she doesn't know who Fresh and Fit are.
I don't know who Fresh and
She
Fit
has
are.
no idea who FNF is, so.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Should we ruin
the
her
story
life
you
with
are
telling
about
who
to
Fresh and
hear
Fit
is true.
I want free lasagna. But tomorrow we're gonna need free food. We're gonna be
Eric
so
said, what's
poor.
up? Yo, Eric,
These are
what's
the
up?
detectives
I love
Locals?
IRL.
tonight.
Locals, bro. What do you mean locals?
What's locals? Where do we go in this town, please?
Locals is... Oh, shit,
Actually, it's more like this.
Locals
Welcome
is
to
like, it's like a...
starring
Patreon and stuff.
Corinne and
I
Nozcast.
put my hat Russia style.
Where are they? Ohio. Heading to
Okay.
Nevada.
Dang.
Next.
Okay, here we
There's
go.
another fire department there. I thought there was only one fire department this match.
So, Corinne, tell me, can you continue?
Wasn't it by the fire department? The place.
Hear how his audio changes when he goes to that,
No, go right.
whatever
Right.
the setting is that he's putting his phone on.
Weren't you telling me about, what's it called?
Go right, right. There's only one
Hold
street.
on.
Oh my god.
Hold
There's
on.
one main street. There's not that many main streets. There's one.
How far?
Like 2 blocks.
Okay.
John Nelson short video.
Where's it at?
It's on my right. It's right
It's called
there.
Sprinkles?
There's no one in there. Oh my god.
Alright, we'll park right here.
No, there's no one in there, but we can park.
We'll park right here. So
There's nowhere to go on a Saturday night in this town. Oh, there's the sign. I want a sign in
We're
front
in
of
Ohio.
Yeah, I want the sign in front of East Palestine, Ohio.
Sure.
Hand gift
Another bulldog. Oh, no,
and had remote learning
You wanna go-
because of ice storm. Watch the Cubs win their game today. That's good. Currently
No, why would we
shredding
go to
a
restaurants
banker's
now?
box full of paper.
Show them what it looks like. No, stop. I gotta get I want a picture in front of the East Palestine thing.
Looks
Alright,
like
go ahead.
fun.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
wait.
saying go show them what the restaurant looks like. It's right there. I
Alright,
gotta
sure.
show you.
Let me
I'm
park,
wondering
let me
about
park.
this one.
So cute.
Okay.
What's this
Alright,
drop there, G-Gab? That's enticing.
How we're not eating it.
What's that?
Now I
What?
smell burning. Oh, they're. You smell that? Oh my god, dude, that stinks.
What?
I don't have my selfie stick right now, but dude, oh my god, that actually stinks so bad. I'm literally about to. What is this? It's the pumps, dude. It's the freaking pumps. It's all the pumps in the contaminated water, dude.
What?
It does actually stink, dude. That's the first time I smelled something that strong. But this here.
They're pumping water.
This here's Buddy. Buddy. This here's Buddy. We're in East Palestine,
He's gonna have another
Ohio.
buddy pretty soon.
It's backwards on the stream. It's backwards on the stream. But yeah, let's go into that restaurant real quick. But wait, what? Corinne, are you really hungry? You want to go eat somewhere?
Yep.
Okay.
They're gonna go grab a bite, which we kind of figured they were gonna go to a restaurant or something here tonight. So let's see what happens. They're in Ohio. It's probably about 6:30 there or something.
I guess they're closing, looks like. I don't know. This is a very small town. Very small town. Yeah. We got it. Clip and claw. Okay.
Was there an episode where a plane goes up in
in there. It looks
smoke?
closed.
Or sorry, a train
Oh, let me flip this.
goes up in smoke?
It literally looks closed. Look at this.
Glad to be here. Hey, nice to see you.
But yeah, also when I get back to Maryland, we're gonna
Judy Mumford.
we're gonna definitely
In the
stream
room.
more events, but you know, also do like the desktop streams. So yeah, dudes.
Someone sort and shred papers on a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Probably not. But you know what? If you had the technology to sit there and critique some other guy's channel, it would go over well.
This is ridiculous.
You know, if you like put something on and then sat
Phone
there
is charged.
and then just
Here we go. Ready?
critiqued what you were looking at,
Okay.
people would probably watch you. For whatever reason. I don't know why.
Yes.
I don't know.
want everybody on stream to come through the hotel. We're about to have a banger.
A banger. I would think so.
It's like, no, we're not going to party. But if y'all want to
What?
have a kickback, come down.
Oh my, a banger.
Come down to the,
Oh, wow. Okay, they're going to have fun tonight.
And we're off. You got the directions? I'm wearing my glasses all day. You wear contacts. We'll keep them on. Why not? Have a great night. See you.
What?
Love will find a way. Later, bro.
That's it. Love
Make
will
sure you
find a
follow
way. Love is in
Yo,
the
everyone
air.
watching on Kick,
Do, do, do,
Tommy's
do,
stream.
do, do.
please sub, okay?
Hey, no, I'm
Please
not on
follow
Kick.
me on
I'm
Kick.
only on YouTube. I'm on
Because
YouTube.
that's the next platform.
Check me out on YouTube.
Are you sure? Yeah, we're good.
Your buddy is on
I
Kick.
can see it
What's
on
his
the
name?
screen.
The other dude.
I can see it on your phone.
Oh, you can?
Here, let me promo him.
Light gives me a massive headache.
Turn it off.
Shizbang.
It ain't that dark.
See what Shizbang
So what is this
has
like?
there.
An-
Oh,
behind the
Shizbang
scenes for
has a
your
couple
fans
of
now?
feeds there from J6
It's like behind the
on there.
scenes for your fans.
We've got one on there. We
Well,
could put
someone asked me,
another
is
one
Corinne
on.
going live again?
Or
I'm like,
something.
probably not. Tonight? Yes. Okay. She said yes. I'm gonna promote you. I'll go live and promote you. All right. Definitely promote me.
But you know what?
shit,
I might
these guys
drop
are way
my
too
stream and then go live again
Gas tomorrow.
to
200
do
miles.
like a
We're good.
nighttime music stream if I do go live tonight, which I rightly should.
So you're paying for gas tomorrow.
And then I can put music on the
Because you already
stream.
filled up the car. So technically I'm paying for it. Right?
Whereas right now, the content is kind of drizzled down to Corrine and
What? It
his
wasn't even
cast,
red.
and he's going to drop right away.
I'm not even reading
So we'll
chat.
just hang in there until things
All
drop.
right, later.
You're the worst driver.
Peace.
It's really funny. You do make me laugh, though.
Peace. Is this mine? I think this is mine, right?
No, I have my throat hurts.
I can tell. Hold on.
My throat hurts from this.
I mean, I think your throat hurts because you're in East Palestine, Ohio. I think your throat hurts because you're like contaminated with dioxins.
Exactly.
It's dark humor, okay? It's not actually funny, but we can make light of it. Oh, look, a cat. Aw. That cat's fine. Dude, there's cats all over the place.
Tell me people you're watching. I'm glad you're happy.
What do you mean? Don't judge me based on my numbers.
Love it.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be public. I love the chat, okay? I love everyone in the chat. If you're just watching, not chatting, out of here. But then if I'm covering an event, it's cool. Yeah, because some people just want to. But yeah, check out my past streams. It was like most of the Ohio trip I tried to stream, but some of the stuff I have to re-upload when I get back.
Yeah, oh my gosh. He said just don't sing Barbie Girl. I literally had no idea.
No Barbie Girl.
That song was that bad. I've only ever sung the, what do they call that when you sing the chorus?
Master Grifter
Brad said you better keep your job.
is who this is.
No way, man. I'm becoming a
Master Grifter.
I'm becoming a superstar.
I think you should go on America's Got Talent and do where they do like the funny clips where people like really get exaggerated about how bad they are.
Yeah.
I think it would be freaking epic. Master Grifter at America's Got Talent, AGT.
I'm gonna go on America's Got Talent. American Idol.
With 1776 and all that. Yeah, American Idol.
I am your American Idol.
That's hilarious. Singing truck driver. Oh, wait till he does the beat. You haven't done the beat. Brad's
Oh
feeling
shit.
that thing.
Here we go.
Oh my god. I don't know why I like that.
I just got a copyright strike on Facebook for that music. I got thrown right off the air.
Steve, Irwin, Kyle Bush, or Garth Brooks.
That's funny.
Brad said he's happy. That's all that matters, right? And cool.
That's right, driver.
Just kidding. But I did. The stream went down on Facebook, and now I'm back up again.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
That's right.
For whatever reason, Facebook didn't like that.
Oh man.
I'm gonna change that song around.
Are you?
My milk snake brings all the girls to the yard.
Didn't like something, which was weird.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's great! My milk snake.
Yeah,
What?
my milk snake brings all the girls to the yard. Yeah, my snake is better than yours.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, that is great. I'm not said that beat should go at AGT. Matt said, for some reason I missed the fire truck doing that. No, Matt, you were not the only one. Him and I look at pictures and videos and wow. Yes, my snake is better than yours. Oh my god. Oh.
Hot damn! Welcome to the shit show.
You just missed it.
This is the Hippie Mama and Big D after dark, baby. Let's go.
Go ahead, re-sing it.
Okay.
That's right. You hear who that is, eh? Happy Mama and Big D.
My snake is longer than yours. What is that? Wait a minute. What is it? Hold on. I'd show you, but I'd have to charge.
Oh my god.
Oh, guys, I'm trying to drive here.
Oh man. Meanwhile, I'm trying to feed myself.
My milk snake brings all the girls to the yard. My snake It's longer than yours. I'd show you, but I'd have to charge.
Matt's not gonna let it go. You said, boys.
Nope, Matt.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's freaking great.
Oh my goodness.
That's great. I'm sorry, I don't care who you are.
I came up with that in my head.
Next time we have karaoke, the girls gotta do the milkshake and the boys gotta
Yeah,
do the milkshake.
he came up with that right off the top of his head, bro. Wowzy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she did. Okay.
What? They sent me all the money. Now I'm at the show.
No. That's freaking. I don't care who you are. That's hilarious.
Oh my God. Okay there, Dixie, you hurry back there, daggum, hurry back, we miss you already, daggum, boom, boom there. Boom did, see it, boom, gone, yeah. Hey, baby, you put your phone down again.
Oh no. If Sandy comes in here, we gotta ask her what her address is, or have her PM me or something.
Or that your ass. Yeah, we want to know what Dix is eating for dinner. That's right. I'm hungry.
Dinner. Oh no.
What are we gonna have for dinner? What are we gonna have for dinner? Maybe.
Well, dang him. That freaking has me. That's great. That song's gonna be stuck in my head the rest of the night.
Song?
Or be the slong song.
Oh, what?
The slong. Like your slong.
The slong song.
Oh my gosh, that's great. That's actually a thing.
I can't sing that at karaoke.
The schlong song? No, it would be private. Like, it would be like just for friends, not like business related. Come on now.
Them 76ers would lose their damn minds. The Jazzy Jambalaya song? Oh, Jazzy Jambalaya sounds good for dinner. White bean, Jazzy Jambalaya. It tasted like fire. Now there's one little pissy.
Okay, that's Master Grifter. Let's go back to Corrine.
That's not real.
Or sorry,
Okay, Tremaine, come on.
I should say NASCast.
Okay. But like most people,
Traveling with Corrine.
some people are very well receptive to your energy, you know?
How did I just spend $6 on gum?
I don't know. All I know is the prices here are cheaper than in Maryland. Shit. They literally have cheaper prices for coffee here than they do in Maryland. It's the same items too. It's very weird.
At the same store,
Bruh.
of course.
My hairline's not that bad. It ain't that bad. It's like, no. I've been bald since I was 23, so I really don't care.
In 2 miles, turn left onto Pennsylvania 168.
Just spend the night in East Palestine.
Oh, Carol Funk.
Yeah, it's a very.
Let's see if we can bring up Carol
There's like
Funk.
nobody there. At least no, like, what do you call it? Hotels or anything.
Yeah.
We're going to another city called Beaver Falls, right?
What's that
Beaver
crap
Falls.
in there?
There's a hotel
Mods.
there. It's a city. Dang. You're so paranoid. You're so paranoid.
Yeah. I don't know what that was there. That wasn't Secondbot. That was
Oh yeah,
some
we had a
other
cellmate.
weirdo.
Dude, I don't even know the chick. I don't even know who it was. I was like, let me just sleep. Like, and just. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna go to sleep and never wake up again until we leave.
Use the left lane to
So I slept great.
168.
Left lane. Which way does it want us to go?
I don't know.
Oh, here, left lane. I think this is what. Yeah, this is good. I'm just going off.
Like the worst driver.
I'm just going off what Siri's telling me, dude. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at Siri.
I'm not mad at all. I'm just like scared. Definitely not mad. I'm scared. I'm getting anxiety.
Oh my goodness. It's very dark. I get it. It's like pitch black. And this, look, this isn't even like updating the map. Like, what is this?
I don't know, but he took us to some really cool places. Did you know where he took us where the water was? We gotta go there in daytime.
I think that was. Do you think that was the same place that video where the girl throwing the rock in was?
Throwing the what in?
That rock, where the girl threw the rock in and saw all those chemicals?
Probably.
I think that was like the same lake. It looked really familiar.
We should go down. He said tomorrow we should go to this one. It's like 1 minute from our hotel, and we should go to the.
Oh right, like the falls.
Yeah.
You can check it out.
Yeah, just like 1 minute.
We'll drink the water there too.
This is like my new favorite town. The people here are so cute. Can you imagine if they hadn't had this?
You only was condescending, being like, "Oh my God, people in this city are so cute."
Then turn left onto Wallace Run Road.
Where, dude? She just keeps talking. Like, what are you talking about? Give me a map.
Oh my God, be careful.
Give me a map, yo. Like, right?
Oh, don't buy gas there. It's almost $4 a gallon. I want the gas in the town. It's so cheap.
Turn left onto Wallace Run Road.
Oh no, that means we have to take that off our screen for a bit.
Hour, dude. Literally like 15.
Big Beaver Boulevard.
Big Beaver Boulevard.
Lucifer 666
Appreciate the small town stuff.
cult. That's who that was. That was the devil that popped into the chat. You know that. So I took it off the screen. Just look close at it. Look what it's saying.
Like a thing you say,
Idol
like,
and
what do you
cult
call it? In, like, the
666.
streamer world, like
And then
political streaming
Heil
world, right?
Lucifer, like,
If you say someone's glowing,
you know, from Heil
that means
Hitler.
they're like, they're giving off Fed vibes, you know? Like if someone's like, hey, you know what? We
Please
should,
stop.
You know,
I like
go to
that.
we should get some guns and do something
Frosty
illegal. It's
broccoli.
like, okay, stop being
Yeah,
all
right. I like that.
blowy.
A feeble attempt.
It's a group that you have, like, let's say you have a community,
The devil was trying to take over,
and all this weird Fed shit,
but
trying to
the
get you out of
devil
trouble.
was stomped
They're
down,
being glowy, right? They're glowing.
luckily.
So, like Hassan Piker, he's glowy. Dylan Burns, he's glowy.
Who's Hassan Piker? He's got a lot of drama around him.
You know he retweeted me, but via Discord, because he's a bitch.
Oh my
That's
God,
right.
Whatever.
What? I roasted him, and then he retweets me via Discord so that all his fans can just be like, "Wow, ha ha ha!" Right? He literally just takes out my profile, he like screenshots my tweet and posts that picture in his Discord. But yeah, Nas, are you?
Oh, it sounds like he's getting hammered, like on social media, by, you know, haters.
You're being tested.
Doesn't matter
no.
what you do. There's somebody else out there that's going to hate what you do, right? That's just the way it is. Somebody does something. Somebody hates what that person did.
You are so creepy to even say that.
That's
What?
basic
You've never
human
been?
nature.
Oh, you got raided by the feds, right?
No comments.
All right. All right. See, why are you being so weird about it? Can't talk about the feds?
Every live streamer gets raided by the feds, okay? So prepare.
All right, I'll be
You're
prepared.
only a real live streamer if you have been arrested, raided by the feds, and or harassed by every single police agency that's known to man.
How many police officers harassed you yesterday?
It's like 20. Like a lot.
I'm going to go look at that
The same guy harassed me
couple of
yesterday, harassed
links that
me
were dropped
today.
there.
And did you hear me tell him? I said, you are going to be so angry at yourself when you need First Amendment free press and no one will stand up for you. Did you notice that all those people were just saying they care about their job more than standing up for righteousness?
I mean, that's how it is, right? Isn't that how?
You would love
That's how
TTS. You should add TTS to yourself.
I should, and trust me, you give me all this technical stuff, I will definitely do that once I get back to my desktop.
If I give you what?
Like, you give me all these technical like things I could do.
Yeah,
I can integrate it once I get back.
my technical stuff together because my admin is so stressed out.
I thought you were a pro at this. I thought you invented I thought you invented it. Didn't you say you invented it?
No, I didn't invent it. No,
Okay, rephrase.
I founded a field of journalism that we use today to document what was happening in East Palestine, Ohio. It's called Active IRT, which means active in real time. You do not sit in the studio. You live stream on at least 5 channels, and you document without adding your opinion what exactly is happening.
See, I'm not as a stop sign. That's what's happening. But I can't help.
Be a stand-up comedian.
I can't help but share my opinion.
I know, that's stupid.
That's not stupid.
I don't want to hear.
It's called expressing yourself. Then get out my chat. Dang, Corinne, then you can leave. Get out the car, Corinne. Get out the car.
That is so scary.
Get out the car. The heck, bruh? I'm gonna expect you to be a fan of my stream. The heck?
I've never watched your live stream. I don't have time.
Good.
Have you seen how busy I am?
Oh my goodness. Leave the chat, Corinne.
When have you ever seen me have time to do anything?
A lot of traffic here.
I've only
I
known
thought
you for
about
a day.
taking a
Not even
4x trail up
Listen,
to
I think they're banning. I think they're
the
getting
top of one of the mountains, but I realized I
On how
never
many
did get that
platforms?
other
I
motor.
mean, you're on YouTube, right? You're on YouTube, right?
Which one?
So YouTube probably banned
The
you.
one at Ground Zero.
You on Twitch too?
Twitch won't let me on this recently. I don't know why.
I wonder why.
Okay, my Ground Zero. This one's the most important one, and this one is very important.
Whoa, easy. But yeah, Dylan Burns fed, Hassan Piker fed. Anyone who's allowed to talk about politics on Twitch and has clout is a fed. 100%. 100%, dude. I can't read this. I like this combo. Okay, but the chat, man. I need them to feel validated. Do you understand that? I need to validate their existence so that they can validate mine. Don't you stream? You should know this. Right? I guess you're a chick. Doesn't actually matter. Chicks don't have to. Yeah.
Don't you know
Girls
that?
just go live and get
You have to
views,
validate the
right?
chat. You got to work the chat. Like he's working the chat. He knows the.
She knows what I'm talking about.
You know. The.
Just don't do anything haram.
What you have to do when you're running a channel.
Shout out to Batman. All respect to you, Batman. At the next light, turn left. Batman and I have been through so much. Yes.
Stop creating parasocial relationships, Corinne. It's not healthy.
What's a parasocial relationship?
It's when someone tunes into your stream every day because they think you're their girlfriend, and then when they come in your chat, you're like, "Hey, Batman, I love you, Batman." He's like, "Oh yes."
Oh my God, I don't want to hear. Listen, I don't like to hear little kids babble. You're like babbling about nothing.
That's literally how it is. Have you been on Twitch?
I don't want to hear you babble. Like
Have you been on Twitch?
How old are you? Like 28 years old? Like
Have you been on
Oh,
Twitch?
you're making me nauseous.
Okay, which way? Left or right? I need you to tell me which way.
I have a mouth. Listen,
That's funny. Listening to him talk to
I'm gonna guess.
Corey.
You want me to guess left? That's like bad luck.
Oh, right. Watch the thing.
Literally bad luck to guess left. Oh my goodness.
Watch this right onto 47th Street. Listen, I have a massive. Don't hurt me. I have a mass. I'm an old woman. I have a massive headache from today. Like something.
You're a 304?
No, I got poisoned. I feel like I've been poisoned. My head hurts.
Because you were in East Palestine.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It was like the first water thing.
Okay, Wendy B of AZ is coming on here.
Oh no, the one we just.
Let's bring her up here.
All right.
There we go.
In 2.4 miles, make a U-turn at Eastwood Road.
Bro, if
Top left is Wendy B of AZ, Quartzsite, Arizona, Sunset and Chat. Sunset and Chat. Let's hear what her chat is like. Wendy
It was so
B.
freaking good. Might hit right for good color. I'm hoping.
Check out her channel for more. Link was dropped by
What would be
GGAB
really
there.
cool is to see rockets get set off as soon
And
as
this
it
is what
gets
her
dark.
chat is actually like. And what she's looking at out her window, the sunset in Quartzsite, Arizona.
I don't have far to drive. At least I'm not driving on any public streets after this.
Okay, let's go back to...
Someone is like, what's happening?
We're about to get harassed by more police.
What's going on?
the goings on of
Okay, hold on,
Corrine
wait. I gotta show you guys.
and Nas.
Look at this.
Film him. He's about to harass us.
What's going on? Hey, let's ask him what's happening.
Yeah. Is there police?
We're filming the helicopter.
What's going on?
Helicopter landing. Oh.
What happened?
We can't film the helicopter? We're what?
We're in their way.
Oh,
It's a medical house. It's something happened. Something happened. Someone's hurt.
Let's go.
Someone's hurt. That's
Don't
why.
bother them. Let's go.
Okay, we'll pass by it again.
Thank you. Start driving really. Okay, thank you.
We-
Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving.
Leaving out.
We're leaving right now. No, we're leaving.
We're leaving.
We're leaving.
We're leaving. Dude, what happened?
I don't know. Drive
Bro,
normal.
someone got vaccinated,
You
bro.
need to drive normal.
Somebody got vaccinated, son.
That's
Yo.
fake
It's a
info.
medical helicopter.
Medical helicopter.
Shit, wait.
Oh, they're
What's going
airlifting
on?
somebody out of there. Maybe.
Dude, people around this town are weird.
This is the weirdest town.
Yo, what's going on here?
Nobody wants you to film anything.
It's like they're in the middle of some kind of a
Neither
bad movie,
Alright, now
and starring Corrine
I'm gonna go by so I
and
can get a good
Nas.
shot of it. I'm gonna get a good shot of the helicopter for the chat. This is
Go
for the
figure.
chat. Alright, ready?
I think you're going the wrong way.
I know.
Maybe you turn in front of them. I will kick your ass. That's a serious medical helicopter.
Somebody got vaccinated, I told you.
Okay, you need to drive properly.
Somebody got a little too vaccinated. Okay.
Start driving properly. You're pissing me off.
Okay.
Yeah, what the hell kind of a troll was that? BCE, ECB,
Okay.
E8, Z8B,
Yo, I thought it was just some random dude in a
EKP,
helicopter. That's what I thought.
EKP.
Look, it's flying off.
You know, like, first of all, stupid name.
Look, he's filming it. He's filming it.
And whoever programmed the
Freaking
bot
fire
programmed it with some, 666 stuff. Come on.
Smells like gas.
Get real.
Smells like helicopter gas.
Oh my god, that's the worst
Get a
smell I've
life.
ever smelled.
Bro, I ain't driving and reading the chat, alright?
What's going on in
Chill
this
out.
town?
Nobody's driving and reading chat. Nobody.
Dude, my head hurts. The air out here is terrible.
Alright, back to baseline. Okay. Siri? Hey Siri, what are the directions? Did you hear me? Fucking ditch. Siri, not you. Okay, fine, no cussing.
You had to actually say that.
This is correct. I
That's
literally
how
turned,
bad it is.
I turned around already. That's why I moved. That's why I turned that way.
Okay, well,
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
No one knows what you're doing.
Just the
This
helicopter
guy's
was
smart.
distracting, okay?
How many times do we have to get yelled at by police agencies here?
Oh my gosh.
It's funny to hear his interaction with Corrine.
I mean, you gotta
You
admit,
gotta love it.
it is kind of annoying when like your town goes through a crisis and like everybody and their mom comes with their camera and is like, "What's going on? What's going on?" You know, we're probably like the 80th people asking what's going on, right?
No, I'm not asking what's going on. I'm asking very important questions, and people are hugging me and saying thank you for being here.
Oh, look, it's more.
God,
What is
what
this?
the fuck? What the fuck is going on in this town?
What is this, dude?
What is that?
Okay.
Well, let's see.
Hold on.
Come on.
Okay, go slow.
Okay.
Turn this light off.
Can you
I
at
want
least
to see
hold up
what's
the
going
camera
on.
for the
Don't
chat?
keep us in suspense. Come on.
Can you at least hold the camera for the chat?
What the hell is it?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh, I don't know if I want to see this.
What is it?
Somebody got vaccinated, bro. Nah, somebody got hit. Oh my god, that's a head-on collision.
What?
Oh my god, dude, that's
Look
a
at
head-on collision.
That's terrible. Okay,
It's like weird stuff going on.
That's a head-on collision, dude.
Holy.
Wow. wow.
It says take a U-turn.
You ever seen that? No, I promise you it doesn't. You ever seen the Owen Wilson meme that's like, wow? Yeah. Are you on the internet? Like, do you actually exist on the internet?
Stop talking to me about something like that.
Starting route to Ramada by Wind and Beaver Falls.
Dude, you're totally lost.
It says Beaver Falls.
Is this on the internet?
Really slow now because I'm getting paranoid.
Is this real?
Alright.
It says.
Is it
It's
here?
not
I think it might be,
real.
We might have to make a U-turn to get to the place. That's my.
I think it's on the side
It might be here.
It says an adult sex store.
Oh my god. Haram, dude.
Please be very, very safe. I don't trust your driving anymore. You're a crazy driver.
That is haram.
Dude.
Have we hit anything? Oh, right here. Is this it? Beaver Falls?
No, that can't be it.
As they
Okay,
say.
yeah.
I hope that's not. Okay, go
Dude.
straight. Maybe
I need to find a
not
U-turn.
it, but it
I need to find a way to turn in.
Okay, just go straight.
The chat. The heck? You gotta turn the lights off for the chat?
Is this Beaver Falls?
Alright, we're gonna turn around here. This is for Beaver Falls or the hotel? Because it might be for Beaver Falls.
Gonna turn around. Oh no.
You want some melatonin?
No.
I went too far.
Don't fucking cuss.
Way too far.
Good lord. I need to find a place to turn around. This is wild. I know, where? I don't got a truck. If I had a truck, I'd go over the median, like a savage. But we can't do that.
Okay.
Can we please drive normally?
It's so dark out here, I can't see anything.
Sir, now working.
Okay, here, we'll turn around right here.
Hi,
We gotta
guys.
get a place to turn around. Okay, now we're stopped.
Ooh.
Prayers to all involved. Yeah, pray. Right. Accidents are terrible, dude. For sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Judge, crispy. Crispy.
Putin says, she can't say bad words.
Crispy.
She just said a bad word. That's what she said. Putin.
You Putin in your chat?
Well, Putin, he's actually the leader of the free world. Do you know that?
Crispy.
Okay. Well.
You are the worst driver, seriously. Oh my god, how? Stop, you know.
Now we're going straight.
Rock and roll.
We're literally good.
Crazy. What do you know?
Alright.
Alright.
It might actually be around that accident, not gonna lie. It might actually be there. It's just that we were so distracted by the accident, we probably didn't turn.
When you stay there long enough, get out of town. Tell Corinne to get out of town.
Zelensky Potter, bro. Okay. I need direction updates. I'm not trying to freak you out, okay? I toned it down, so let me get some direction updates.
I apologize, I did not mean to say bad words.
Are you fine?
I didn't say any bad words.
Say
You
what?
did. No more bad words around me.
Haram. Haram. You know what that means?
Everybody wants me to do some IRL and laugh a little bit because I stopped being able to laugh about 6 months ago.
You stopped being able to laugh?
Yeah. Maybe you can help me start laughing again.
Interesting.
Oh, it is there up on the right.
This is it?
It's right in front of the accident site.
The sex shop?
Americans for Americans.
Do you know what haram means?
No.
Okay. See chat?
I know what
She doesn't know what haram means. Alhamdulillah? What does alhamdulillah mean?
Inshallah.
What does inshallah mean?
No, we had to go there though.
What's the difference between
Inshallah.
alhamdulillah and inshallah? Tell me.
Alhamdulillah. Inshallah means
Inshallah.
up to God, and alhamdulillah. Okay, on the right, be careful. It's on
That's
the
something
Okay.
like, hello,
Can I
God,
get a map?
Allah,
Can I
God,
get a freaking map, please?
It's on the right. Dude, you might have to go that way.
Salam.
Oh, it's up the
It's like,
hill.
hello.
Go right.
Okay, we're gonna go right. It's a turnpike.
Oh my god, maybe you should go right. I don't know what to do.
How about pull up the GPS?
I'm trying, it doesn't say anything.
Bruh. Our check-in time's coming up. We got to check out now.
We can't
Our-
figure out where this is.
Our hotel checkout's coming up, dude.
I can't see anything.
We're on the highway. You know who can see stuff? The GPS app. So let's open the GPS app up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how to find this place. You could just go by Google or something.
All right.
Get back on the freeway.
There's no service? Is that what?
Get back on the freeway. I don't
Not
know.
this freeway, right? This.
Don't go to Ohio. Go this one.
Okay. What kind of? It literally says Ohio. The sign says Ohio. It doesn't even say a city. It just says Ohio. See, this is the accident site.
Whoa! Don't get us behind there.
I mean, that was a bad accident, dude. That was literally head on. Literally, like, wrong way, head on collision.
I think we're totally lost.
What's with this lazy chat? Lazy ass chat, bro.
Be really careful right now. It's over there. We're in the wrong direction.
Okay.
I don't know. It's not telling me where to go.
All right, just refresh it. Close the app. Open it up again.
You've got to get off the freeway and go back on. My internet's over.
Oh my. Okay. Here. I don't think you can put it in while I'm driving. That's the problem. I can do it here, but I gotta stop the car.
Hey, can you get off the freeway and get back on? You're going the absolute wrong direction.
Okay. There we go. Riddle me this. That's more like it. I think one of your fans, right? Probably. Here?
Dude, you gotta be really careful right now. You're
Okay, so
30 minutes away now. You gotta get off here.
okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop the car. I'm gonna put it in this GPS so that it doesn't ever go away.
We're 30 minutes away now.
Cause no way.
I don't know what to say. Ah!
Okay, give me the address. Give me the address right now.
I don't know what the address is. Turn your.
You have the GPS on.
Can you turn it off?
I'm not turning shit off.
Okay, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't even handle this right now. I don't know why you always get lost. It's really frustrating that you always.
Okay, we're on Google Maps. Search. Give me something to search for.
I don't know what to search for right now. What are you saying to me?
What's the hotel called?
I've told you like 25 times.
Can you tell me 26?
I don't want to dox it. Put mute on.
Docs? Okay, fine. You're right. That's actually good. I'm focusing on driving.
You need to get off this thing and back on. It says 30 minutes away.
Can you just... I know what to do. Because this is like a turnpike, so it's like a loop. We gotta like get off. Or find a way... We gotta find a way to turn around on this. Okay. Okay.
Yours says 48 minutes. Wow. This is the first time I've been scared in a car.
Okay. It's just because we took that exit. That's what fucked us up. Because we took the exit. We shouldn't have been on the highway in the first place.
That's not what's happening. You're not focused. You're reading a chat when you're
I'm not reading shit. I don't even know what the chat's saying.
You've been reading your chat the whole time driving. I don't want you to do that anymore. It's not healthy.
Okay, how about...
This is really bad.
GPS is on the screen now. Okay. But it's just they blocked this off so nobody turns around. It's kind of fucked up. But if we can find...
There's no exit.
There has to be like an access for like, you know, vehicles. Usually there's like a little access road.
I've never seen anything like this.
So you know 495?
Can you get off this freeway in any way?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna help us.
I think you need to be really careful.
We're good. This is actually annoying. Because, like, there has to be a way off the highway. Like, I don't understand how it's... Do you see what it wants us to do, though? It wants us to go all the way around. See that?
There's no exit. This is like, I've never seen anybody do anything like this. This is a really bad mistake.
So you know how 490... So okay, can I... You're literally on your phone, on the same phone that has the GPS on it. How am I...
Really stay focused on this right now because this is a really bad mistake. 1 hour out of the way is fucked up.
Okay. Okay.
This is really serious.
Okay. I mean, either way, we'll get there. Like,
This is super dangerous.
we'll get there either way.
1 hour out of the way.
It sucks. But just like if you take the wrong exit on...
Really dangerous location.
If you miss the exit on 495, it's 30 minutes. I'm giving you an analogy. It's an analogy.
I need an analogy. I don't know why we're in this bad location. This is dangerous. I've never seen a place that didn't have an exit for 1 hour. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen a freeway that didn't have an exit for 1 hour. Yes, so can you hear me? I know I'm in the middle of Ohio and I need money. Can you please give me the money you promised for my birthday? I did call you back. I called you back all night. I called you for 2 days. I don't have time to argue about this because I'm in the middle of Ohio.
Normally just FaceTime and it'll have video. But sometimes it's like audio only and you can turn the video on.
I've never seen this before. Do you know what I mean? I've never seen it like this. I've never seen like.
Yeah, this is a really long road. Normally, like on 495, if you miss the exit, it'll take like 20 extra minutes. But like this is just so long, it's ridiculous. Literally, this is an hour. This is literally an hour-long turnpike. What's a bigger mistake? Having the GPS phone on a different screen so you can do whatever you're doing on your phone. I don't care what you're doing on your phone, but like I couldn't see the GPS because you had your phone in your hand doing something. So I'm not saying it's your fault.
Yeah, let's go for the game
like,
show there, J-Pol. Yeah, I'll be back in a while. I'm just taking a break. Long stream here today, and I was making some vittles there right now. But I'll be back.
Like, there's nothing we can do. We just have to tough it out, okay? We're just gonna have to tough this one out. It's fine. It's not even that late. What time is it? What time is it? Like 9? You know what I'm saying? Can't be that bad. Cannot be that bad. It sucks, but it's whatever. We have to deal with it. So we know the Pennsylvania Turnpike, no go. It's a trap. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is it. This is the exit.
I interrupt this program with an unadulterated bullshit.
We made it. Finally.
Please drive safely, please. Drive really chill. We were having fun and then we got lost. Let's try to have fun again.
I'm literally fine. I'm cool. Like it's cool.
Okay, so what am I missing? Is he going to be bunking her down with Corrine there tonight? What am I missing?
I'm easy going. Like I don't. That's fine. I honestly think like getting like super angry or anything is like a waste of energy. Like it is what it is. It sucks, but like it is what it is. I just don't want to miss the exit again. So we're taking this towards Eatery, not Pittsburgh. Eatery. Okay. Okay, so now we're on a home stretch. Now it's just straight until we get there. Okay.
No.
It's too many G's, sorry. Because I'm used to my G's, you know, my G forces. Alright, now we're just gonna cruise. You're actually gonna do a sleep stream? You're not actually doing that, are you? They pay you? Oh no. Not. Why would anybody think that?
Americans for America on Facebook. Everybody join Americans for America on Facebook. Americans for... Oh my god, dude! Okay, you're not allowed to go behind cars. Anymore. You gotta be 2 cars behind cars. Americans for America.
That's the group that bring the trucks, right?
Yes.
Cool. Are they like, have they done other events, or is there...
I don't know, you can ask him more, you can interview him.
Oh, yeah. You heard John Zerka got banned.
Who's that?
Dog. Get out the car. No, I'm just kidding.
Stop, I'm not gonna listen.
It's just content. I'm just joking. It's content. I'm literally just joking.
You need to focus on
Jesus. Like, what the heck, bro? Who's John Zerka, she says.
I have no idea
Bruh.
who that is.
My God.
Confessions for you, sister. You are the Lord of my life and all. Spirit, body, soul. Complete spirit, soul, body, and all I have possessed. I don't know what that means.
Amen.
Whoa, look at that.
Oh, was that like a prayer?
Whoa, yes.
How do you like Kanye's prayers? Do you think he's like a Christian?
Yes, it's really good.
Yeah. I like Kanye. So what are, do you follow any streamers? Do you actually watch, like, do you have anybody you're a fan of that you look up to?
I said you gotta be 1 car behind other cars. Your driving scares me. You're like all the cars back in.
Alright, fine. I'll go slow.
Just don't be behind cars because these cars are not drivable. I've never seen Delegate a wrong move for an hour behind. That's so weird.
I can explain to you why, but you probably don't want to hear.
Do that because it's like, why would that happen in the middle of nowhere?
I mean, it happens. Like, certain highways are like that. It's weird. So did you look up to anybody like that like makes content? Did you like start for a certain reason, or what's your why?
Dude, all your questions don't make any sense.
Okay.
I started live streaming with Ice Poseidon.
Did you really? I thought you were joking when you said that. You started live streaming with Ice Poseidon?
Yes, I started live streaming with Ice Poseidon, yes.
And then what happened with him? Do you have a good history?
I'm gonna watch it. They're probably all banned and erased.
I'm sure they are. I just don't really watch Ice
It's like
Poseidon.
3 years. I can't even talk about it. It's 3 years that I can't even like put into words.
You know how many cool stories?
Tons, so many.
Yeah? Which is your shortest?
I don't have time to be entertaining. I'm a mad major headache.
Well, you have 30 minutes, so, I mean.
Jesus Christ is Lord and Savior. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Is that to me?
It's to everyone.
Do you like music? Like, do you have any, like, favorite genre?
I like classic rock.
Cool. You been to concerts?
Of course, yes.
Do you stream at concerts, or is that more just like
I streamed the YouTube concert once.
U2?
Yes.
Isn't that the band that forced their music onto everyone's phone?
No. You're like so judgmental. No.
Oh, sorry. I just woke up one morning and I had an album on my phone. I'm like, whoa.
Really?
You don't remember that?
No,
I think it was like an
was just
icon.
in Ukraine with Biden.
Ew. U2 was there with Biden? I did not even know that. Wild. See, look, we're already at the exit. 1 mile.
I don't like security people always freak out.
So is Ice Poseidon a nice person? Is he like good?
No, he was really stressful. He was nice at the very end.
What was he
It
like?
too late by then. He was super mean all the time.
What did he do to you? Did he like kick you out or something?
Dude, there's so many things that happen. I have so much footage. Oh my god.
You should do that. You should do like a roast video of Ice Poseidon and be like, this is my experience with Ice Poseidon, and then have like a whole expose, like CoffeeZilla, you know?
Yeah, I never did that, did I? I never did that.
Alright, here we go. We're not missing this exit. Do you listen to any podcasts or shows?
Yeah, but I don't remember all of them.
Oh.
Okay.
What's the meaning of life?
Oh my god.
To Corinne. Like to you.
Be of service to the goodness.
And defend free speech, right?
Of course.
Always.
Stand up for free speech. I'm gonna call my new spiritual guide.
Is it spiritual guide? Like a shaman? Oh.
You can hear him talk, I'm afraid.
Okay. The meaning of life is the day after. That just came to me in intuition. I didn't even read chat for that.
I'm gonna have to tell Tammy. We were supposed to go to the jail in Pennsylvania. We didn't make it because I got so overwhelmed here. Tammy. Okay, Tammy, I gotta tell Tammy.
We gotta slow down on this road.
We need to focus. How was seeing your husband? I am in a war zone in it's a war zone because the feds are saying that everything's normal, but the people are saying they don't feel good and everything's not normal. And we were at can you believe that you got us to that press conference? You saw it, thank God.
Yeah. The press conference. It was weird because the mayor was there, and I'm thinking like, okay, the mayor's probably gonna give us the truth, but then he was just like, "No, my kids drink the water. Everything's okay." So it's like, who knows? Like, I don't know. Like, it's just weird. And then Sultan Ibrahimovic was there.
Who's that?
You know, Abramovich.
Who's that?
Erica, whatever her name is. Aaron.
She was there today?
Aaron Abramovich. No, I'm saying like the city. She was like there.
What?
She wasn't at the press
Okay,
conference.
how does it? I didn't. I am in.
But yeah, we were planning on going to the January 6th jail in PA, but we just didn't make it.
We can do it tomorrow.
I mean,
no, we can do it like in DC tomorrow. I will come tomorrow.
All right, let's go this way. Actually, it's the next one.
We're still 25 minutes away.
Oh no, we're good. It's like right around the corner. 23 minutes. We are not lost. We know exactly where we're going. Exactly. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Look at this.
What is that?
What's going on?
Where are we?
You're saying I don't know how to drive? I don't even know what that was. Like, bruh. Okay. Yeah, we're in Beaver Falls. Beaver Falls, bro. You know why they call it Beaver Falls?
I don't want to know. You're so funny.
Yeah, you don't want to know. It's like, you don't want to know. So when was the last time you laughed? Since you said you couldn't, you stopped being able to laugh 6 months ago. It's very interesting. I'm sure if Oprah started her show, she'd like invite you on and be like, "This woman stopped laughing 6 months ago."
Yeah, I haven't laughed in a long time.
Yeah. You ever go to like a comedy show, stand up? Are you not interested in that?
Hold on, I'm so overwhelmed. Okay. Okay.
This is. Yes. Okay, we're not lost. We know exactly where we're going. Exactly. What do you think about reindeer? What do you think about Rudolph?
Dude.
Have you? You ever gone to like the?
I got a major headache from today, so that place is polluted.
Yeah, I don't deny we got exposed, but I mean, like, I'm just hoping it's not like a short-term exposure. It's like a serious thing. Normally, it's like long-term. That's like what I guess heard. It's like the middle ground. Half the people are saying it's gonna die. The other half, though,
Scary, where are we?
think that's a good middle ground to take. We're 20 minutes away.
internet with?
What's the PSA?
Huh? Okay, so I'm gonna promote you on Noscast.
Sure. Oh, good. Send me more fans like this. Good fans, you know. I don't want any of your simps.
Shut up.
What?
Oh my god. Everyone. Say, everyone watch.
Yeah, dude. Riddle me this. He's got the clip of me drinking the water.
Nascast.
Yeah.
Everyone subscribe to.
It's like Timcast, but cooler, you know. It's like Timcast, but I don't have a beanie on, you know. Because you know Tim Pool's bald, right?
Yes.
Bro, you didn't know that?
No.
Nah, dude, he needs to join the club. He needs to join the club, dog.
Everyone subscribe to Noscast because he is a great listener, because he is becoming.
Some people say my nose is like Ice Poseidon. What do you think?
It is.
What do you think?
Yeah.
You didn't even look.
I already saw it.
You didn't even. What the heck?
Focus on driving.
Oh my goodness. Is that prevalent?
Yes.
You just remember it?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Dude. No way. Okay. We're almost to the hotel. We're almost there. Let's just chill out.
You're like 30 minutes away.
Well, what does this say right here on the screen? It says 17 minutes. It says 17 minutes.
Everyone subscribe to Noscast. Noscast or Noscast?
N-A-S-C-A-S-T.
Because he is becoming a legendary live streamer.
You already know. You already know. You already know. Like, okay, who else's stream in East Palestine, Ohio is this entertaining? Tell me one person. Everybody's all serious, like, oh, you know, people are sick, people have cancer, which is still sad. It's just like, you know.
Can you please focus on driving? Oh my god.
Bro, like,
I'm not.
We're almost there.
Yeah, get us there safely. You're a really dangerous driver, and there could be a deer that could run in front of us. You're driving too close to their car.
I don't hit any animals, actually. I don't like to kill animals.
Let's see if you get us safely there. See if you can.
I'm an environmentalist, okay? I swear to protect the environment.
Did I get banned on Facebook? This is weird. I might have been banned on Facebook. You can't really tell. Are you banned on Twitch, so I can't have you on Twitch? Wait, hold on.
But I had no clout. I had no clout on Twitch. I had like no Twitch clout, so we can chill with that. I literally had 0 clout on Twitch. I literally peaked at like 25 viewers, maybe 30 at like concurrent, and that was only like one time.
What did you just say?
I never had clout on Twitch, so it's not like Twitch knows who I am. I just like triggered the algorithm or something.
Do you have to turn kick on every time you start it?
I don't even know how to use that. I tried using it on our way here, it didn't work, so I might have to go back. Kick. Because you have to put the RSTM, whatever, right? I tried doing that, and it didn't work. Like, it didn't even stream. Even though Prism said it was streaming, there was nothing on Kick that said I streamed. But Kick as a platform looks great. I think it's a good platform that all y'all should check out and follow me on. Because with the way Twitch is nowadays, Kick is probably going to be a lot better. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. It's a long story, Brisky. Alright, whoa.
god, look at those.
Yeah, so like on Prism, like serious question, if you get banned on one of the platforms that you're streaming
You're banned on Twitch, so I can't stream on Twitch with you.
I was a nobody on Twitch.
Here we go.
Okay, what's up?
Oh my god.
I can't be looking at your thing.
Concession has expired.
Can I ask you a question though? If Prism is multi-streaming and you get banned on one platform, does it kill the whole thing? How does that work?
I don't know.
Because you use Prism, you literally showed me the whole platform. This guy's going slow. Don't look at me.
Can you please go slow because I don't want to get him at 31. Ouch, that really hurt.
Yo, Kick needs an app, dude. They need a mobile app.
That didn't roast you out. I swear to God, I think there's chemicals in my nose.
I thought you did like coke or something.
My throat hurts. Stop. That's not even funny.
It's a joke.
It's not a joke. It's stupid.
Jeez,
it's
bro.
Unique.
What the heck?
You say too many bad words.
What bad word did I say?
You just said one.
Which one?
I feel like, I'm trying to tell you, I feel like I got seriously chemicals in my body. I don't feel normal. I feel dizzy.
I'm trying to think of the guy. Mike Adams. You know who that is?
Brien?
Yeah. He has a detox thing for...
He has a detox?
Yeah, for dioxin. Or at least he was on Alex Jones' show talking about how to detox from dioxin.
For the people here?
Yeah. So if you go on his website, I'm sure there's something on there about detoxing. But he said a bunch of things you can take that are good for you when it comes to like cleansing out toxins.
This is weird. My whole Prism system's crashing.
Could you get me on Tim Pool?
No.
Why not? I'm bald though.
You just need to babble about stuff. Oh, God.
But I have no hair.
Okay.
Tell me I can't get on Tim Pool.
Wait, okay. Prism just off. Oh, I feel like I've been poisoned. I feel really weird.
You want me to tell you what you should do?
No, you're 20, you're a little kid, you don't know anything.
I'm literally going to tell you how to detox your body. I'm a child. I'm a grown man.
Adams does.
I am a grown man.
I know, but you don't know anything about life.
You don't even know me.
I only listen to men who are over 50 now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Don't talk unless you're over 50. You know who the deepest guy was?
The
guy
deepest?
who owns that property. That guy was so deep. That was my favorite person I interviewed.
What do you mean?
I mean, I love everyone. Look at
oh, like, I know what you mean. The guy who owns the business next to the crash site.
Really far away from other people.
The guy who owns the business next to the crash site.
Yeah,
he was a great guy.
He was so powerful.
He was cool.
He gave me like 10 minutes inside. He was so good.
You had that interview live? That's crazy. It was a good interview? Was it the best? Or do you think it was like top 3? Because you interviewed a lot of people out there. Oh, Josh just texted me.
Yeah, tell him you got us lost.
Okay, well I can't read it because you know. Hold on. I'll read your text in a second, Josh. Okay. When we get to the hotel, we'll respond to everything. Almost there. So, I think what you should do is meditate, right? Visualize yourself being healthy and your body detoxing itself.
You're like a little kid. I don't listen to little kids. I don't want any
and
from you about anything.
You know, it's kind of disrespectful to call me a little kid, right? Because I'm actually I'm 20. I'm 28 years old. I wonder why.
I'm gonna throw up with the way you drive. You're like jerking around.
I'm going super slow. I'm going super slow. I got my own GPS system now, so yes, I'm going the right way. I'm not relying on your phone that you continue to use while the GPS is on.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure this is the right place. Okay, so you gotta go one more up.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm gonna turn, just, careful.
What are you doing?
I have to turn this way.
I've never
Okay.
been so lost with someone ever.
We are almost there. Blue Jay's got a point, man. For sure. Whoa.
Whoa, you really need to focus on driving.
I'm good. I'm literally on the road.
You almost crashed in a car across the road. Where are you getting these directions from?
My GPS right here on the giant screen that has nothing to do with the phone, okay? That's where I'm getting it from. So I'm not relying on a phone for my directions. I'm doing the car GPS. That way it's always on, and nobody can take it off the screen and start texting. Do you want me to go further from this guy? Am I too close to this car? Alright. Because we'll never get there if I have to go half the speed limit. You really feel sick though? Like scale of 1 to 10?
Like really, okay, 7.
Hopefully you feel better in the morning. You want to drink some clean water? Okay.
That place is definitely toxic. My head hurts really bad. This is the craziest experience I've ever had driving and getting lost with someone. Look how crazy.
You understand we're lost because you used your phone while the GPS was on. Like the GPS was on right here, and then you used your phone while I was driving, so I had no idea where to go. Alright, well, I just need to get that on the record.
Stop being so close to this other car.
Have you ever been attacked by Antifa?
Yes, can you please?
Can you tell that story? Can you tell that story?
No, I'm not telling any stories.
But
I'm not a storyteller.
I thought you were a live streamer.
God.
You should have told these stories like 20 times and mastered it. Yeah, but I'm asking you. Okay. Whatever. It's like that guy that you interviewed, right? About his business, right?
Well, looks like the stream is kind of gone.
That guy that you interviewed, right?
Oh.
About his business.
Maybe not. Maybe he's going to come back. Ooh, okay. Looks good. We'll just slide right back in here again. See what's happening. He's definitely interrogating Corrine there. That's for sure. Going to PA. Is that what it sounds like? says Andrew. Andrew Martineau. Maryland. He talked about prices being more or cheaper in Ohio than in Maryland. So is he heading back there now? I don't know, and I doubt if. No, you never know. You never know. I don't know where they go. Hotel or something. I thought. Restaurant.
You said you met Robert F. Kennedy Jr.?
But they seem to be on the road for quite a while. Kind of surprised they're still on the road.
Robert's the one with the voice thing, right?
He's a wonderful person.
Where at? Was he like speaking at an event?
Last time I saw him, he was in DC in January 2022.
Yeah, they want to video in Ohio where the donations are going to be dropped off. So that's what really what I thought they were looking for right
Now the
now.
internet's not working.
Oh, and they weren't going anywhere right now, far away, sort of to a hotel. And they want to be back to see the stuff that Jersey J is going to be delivering tomorrow. And Polish.
All right, we're 4 minutes away. And we're about to get to the city.
So I used to have all African cichlids, right? And I had all beautiful fish until the day, right? We used to have a piranha tank at the cemetery. No, shit you not. We used to have a piranha. Yo, look, I know you guys are all gonna think some shit, right? But we used to have
Probably not.
We had 100-gallon piranha
pause.
tank sitting inside the office of the cemetery, right?
I wonder why.
Oh, here we go. I like this story already.
The piranhas had to go, so I took them in. So the piranhas ate all my fucking fish.
Yeah.
I'm
You have to take the piranhas from
They
the
would do that.
Oh, Lisa's here. Wait.
Cemetery.
Lisa's here. Guys, everyone mute. Lisa's here.
We got him. I got him.
Muting.
No, Jeff, let me handle this. Jeff, please.
Okay.
Please.
They gonna learn today.
Okay. It only did.
This is the most insane experience I've ever had in a car driving. Like, we're driving.
Let me check
right
that
now.
story.
Yes.
Like right now on this road.
Yes.
That has like 30
That
potholes.
sounds interesting.
Like,
Ooh, that was a nice sunset
yeah.
by Wendy
I just don't even know how to
B
respond to any of this.
of Arizona.
It's gonna be really bad.
We're almost there, like 2 minutes. We'll be there.
The weirdest experience I've ever had. Number one weirdest experience
Yeah.
I've ever had in a car.
Yeah. Why is that?
Never been so lost.
Oh, it's because we're lost. You've never been this lost before?
No, in a car, never.
Like, yeah.
Ooh.
Even though we're 2 minutes away and like 1.1 miles away, we're that lost. Right, Palestine. They say Palestine out here, right? That's how you really pronounce it out here. Like the locals say Palestine,
Palestine.
which I can respect. Get ready, 0.9 miles. We're not missing this.
Did you put last night on Rumble?
Rumble is doing the same issue as Kick, where I'll go live, but it won't actually show up. I have to set up like the stream key and the feed again, I think. Like I said, I want to test it on my desktop, because like for whatever reason through the mobile app it won't work. Like it didn't work. So I haven't been able to get back to my laptop since then. But the plan is to have it set up for Rumble as well. But I have enough followers on Rumble to go live anyway, so that's good. This is the road right here.
Yeah, they're saying that the Texas facility where the liquid materials were being shipped to was not taking any more. So they've temporarily halted shipments, but they do have stuff still kind of stockpiled in barrels and stuff like that, in containers, ready to go somewhere, is what I'm reading on that. Sue Proud, EPA orders pause of derailment, contaminated waste removal.
No, I'm just gonna throw up. Can you just drop me off in the lobby?
Lobby's right here.
I've never been so nauseous.
Yeah.
So now, click the small button on the lower right, the one. Click the button.
Okay, how are we on battery? We're Gucci.
I don't see any of them.
All right.
Click the small button on the lower right. Small button on the lower right.
So on that hospital thing there in Goodyear, not hospital, but hospitalized the bikers,
We made it.
Cyclists, 2 dead, 11 hospitalized. Wow,
God.
that's a lot.
Yo, Blue Jay, you're so right.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks
Oh
so
my
much for joining us
goodness.
for 12 News at 6. I'm Rachel Cole.
A drop of a call right now. Goodyear police searching for answers
Okay.
into a horrible crash
Yeah, dude, you're
involving
so right, bro.
13.
I had no idea. It's whatever, though. We're all unique. Alright, where's my bags? Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Let me get my selfie stick from somewhere. It's in the car. Bro. This chick's on 2 phones at the same time. What in the world? Like, bro. She has the GPS on her phone, right? Right? And then I'm looking at it, and she just starts using her freaking phone. And I'm like, dude, how am I supposed to know where to go? How? Like I said, with this trip, I said either it's content or it's content. So why not go? You know? All right.
Second thoughts.
Right.
He's having second thoughts about the trip.
Is this, let's see.
She is,
Found it.
yeah. She's helping out there, Andrew. That's a little replay. I don't think she's live right now, but that was her from her very last feed tonight, right up above me.
Yes, sir. I kind of got to pee. I'm taking you guys with me. I don't care. It's not TOS. Okay. All right. Let me go into the lobby. Yeah, let's just go. I'm not even gonna bother, bro. All right, let's just go into the lobby. Let's see what's Gucci out here.
IRL style. Yeah, to the core. Where are we going? I wonder what kind of place that is. Uh-oh, better not have music.
What's going on here?
I'll have to cut the feed. Looks like a bunch of music.
No, it's like a nightclub. Look at this. It's like a bar or something. Something's going down.
Yo, that sounds good for later.
Okay. We're gonna pee.
But
this is not TOS.
Is he a clubby guy?
But yeah, bro.
Is the question.
I don't know about, like, dude, Corinne,
Who
It's almost
knows?
like, is she trolling? But she's not. It's like you think she's trolling, but she's not. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I did the stream, because I was like, dude, it's probably gonna be weird as fuck, so why not stream it? It'll be content. You know if you were banned. You know if you were banned. Oh yeah, I know. Freaking who got banned on Twitch for this? You know. That guy. That guy. You know?
Oh no.
The guy who's like, what do you call it?
Don't do that online. Well,
What's the guy's name?
didn't happen.
You know. The guy. Hey, like my Russia hat.
The kick guy. I don't know who. Hey, nice
Dr. Disrespect.
sunset there, Wendy.
He got banned.
Looking good. Got the sunset up there.
But yeah, dude.
All things settle down in the other feed.
We'll get as far away from Corinne as possible.
Oh no. You hear what he said?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't like being a mean person, but it's like, bro, you're gonna disrespect me like that? Nah. Come on, dog. You know, I should have probably known, because she asked me like 4 times if I was gonna leave her in Ohio, and I was like, why do you keep asking me that? How many people have actually left you places? Yeah, it's like a club in here, dog. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's like an indoor pool. It's like an indoor pool. That's a pool back there. Darts. Oh wow. Look at this. Ready? You all ready? Are you all ready? Alright, ready? Alright, y'all ready? Ready? Let me get that again, ready? Let me do all 3. We'll go all out. Alright, ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Alright, ready? Ready? Help me aim. You guys gotta help me aim.
Oh, don't hit the
You
TV
gotta
set.
aim for the bullseye every time. Ready? Yeah, get a little more elbow grease.
Guess it reflects off the TV set.
Oh, look at that one. Oh.
Ooh,
Alright, here we go.
that was
Ready?
close.
Alright, ready?
Really close.
Yo, y'all aren't helping me aim, dude. You gotta help me aim.
Yep.
I need you guys to visualize the bullseye. Visualize the bullseye, okay? Oh.
Hey, everyone. That's pretty
Alright,
cool.
let me try this one again. This is the good luck one. This is the good luck.
That's the electronic dartboard.
Alright, ready? Ready? Oh, y'all saw it here
Bullseye.
first. Y'all saw it here first, bro.
That's a bullseye. Ooh, maybe he is
Y'all
a good
saw it.
dart player.
See, now I gotta walk away, because
He really seemed to like to
you gotta
play
walk
darts.
away now. You gotta walk away like you didn't even do it. Oh shit. You know what I'm saying, bro? Y'all saw it. Y'all saw
Yep,
it.
we saw it.
Y'all saw it. Witnesses. All right. Now we gotta find
Bullseye,
Corinne,
good job,
'cause
says Andrew.
The deal was, if you're gonna make me stay another day, you're paying for the hotel. So she's gotta check in. So let's see what
Just,
catch, let's
double
see what
bunker.
catch there is now.
Mary Pennington. Hey, Mary.
No. Corinne's
on.
picture.
Aw.
Like I said, dude, like I know she means well, but it's like,
Hey,
damn,
nice to see you.
Does she not know
Where
what
is he?
content means? Like, bro, she doesn't even know what content
He's
means.
with Corrine in
Anyway, I hit the
Ohio
bullseye,
at
so I'm
the
happy.
train derailment.
You good? You need help?
You left all the lights on.
Which lights?
I have a massive headache.
I left the door open for you because you're still in the car. I'm not gonna lock you in the car.
No, your lights in the car were on.
Yeah, because the door's open. Like,
Can you help me open the back seat? Because I'm going to put stuff on the back.
yes, I got you.
Oh, yeah.
What are you bringing? Everything? Okay, the black one? Alright.
What they do to make that.
Okay. Okay. Is this supposed to be open like that?
Are you doxing us?
Is this supposed to be open?
It doesn't matter.
The lights turn off automatically. She told me that like 8 times. Dude, I shouldn't even be helping this chick. Alright. My god, dude. This shit off, I swear. Okay. Keys. She keeps wondering about getting doxxed. Like, dude, ain't nobody trying to dox you, bro. Nobody cares. Like, nobody cares. I don't know, man. I just don't like bipolar people. I'm not gonna sit here and judge. Alright, we're good now. Alright. Ooh, look at this. Yo, somebody clip that dart throw. That dart throw was on point. What is this? Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Okay. Alrighty, dudes. Okay.
Uh-oh. Sound like they're getting into bandstand or something.
Just in case. Just for the night.
Yeah, exactly.
You need a key. You can have it.
What?
Do you give us 2
Look
keys?
at drink the water.
I don't listen to you talk anymore. What are you talking about? Don't turn what you're saying.
You're getting us 2 keys for a one night.
I've never had someone ask me so
Yeah.
many questions in one.
All right, I'll stop asking you questions. I'll literally pretend you don't exist. How about that?
That's exactly what's
Is that what
happening
you
there,
want?
Mary.
It sounds like that's what you want.
You got it.
Because every time I acknowledge you, you're just like, what the?
Try to be stable. What time? Is there a breakfast tomorrow?
Yeah, it's a final. 7 to 10.
7 to 10.
Just checking their
Continental breakfast.
audio's a little bit hot there. Drop back on it a bit.
Bar area and stuff.
Go in the bar.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're apparently they found some kind of a hotel room or something there to
Oh my god, that's a
stay at. I don't know who's staying where or whatever, but anyways, they seem to have gotten to a hotel with a bar there.
Drinking's haram, though. That's the thing.
What?
Drinking's haram.
What?
It's haram to drink.
What?
It's haram.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Go in the other area. Go swimming with kids.
That's weird. No thanks. Is that you? You dropped this. You just dropped this.
Haram is a type of a drink, I think, that he likes. Haram. Because I know he said that a couple of times there earlier.
Oh boy.
Must be.
Oh my. It's pitch dark. Let me see the lights. Okay. Okay. Lights?
This is so gross.
Where's the lights, dude? There's no light switches. Oh shit.
What's that? It's so gross.
Okay. Light
Okay, well, you're
switches.
gonna get turned off that cookie.
That doesn't seem bad.
There's no light switches in here.
Or worse than the rest of the place.
Oh. Okay, I'm trying to find the light. Just give me a sec. Oh, thank God. Jesus, man. Good fucking Lord.
This is better than...
Uno, I feel you, bro. I feel you.
The
But
nice
it's like, you know that
Poseidon.
feeling when it's like...
This is the new ice Poseidon.
You're in too deep, bro. Trying to make sure she doesn't hear me. When you're in too deep. You know what I'm saying, though? When you're in too deep. So, you gotta swim out. What you gonna do? You jumped out the boat too soon, okay? You're gonna have to swim back to shore.
Oh,
You
no.
have to.
He's talking about him and Corinne. Oh, no.
Right.
I don't know. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do when they come for you? What do you think, Mary? Is he gonna stick with Corinne? Or is something gonna happen here?
Hotel room is gross.
Oh no, how's the bathroom?
So fun, it's disgusting.
I'll
Why
be
do you
here.
have to like film everything in here for an hour or whatever?
I'm not filming you, don't worry.
So gross. Let's go play darts really fast. I'm gonna show you like a dart player.
You wanna go? Alright. I'll crush you in
This
the darts.
room is disgusting.
We're taking the chat, just to let you know.
This is so gross. This is like bad.
Okay.
Ew, what is wrong with you to ask me about the heat? Look, we're right. Show them where we are.
Look at this
Ew,
beautiful
this is
view.
disgusting. Oh god, I'm turning this off. It's gross. Oh.
Alright. Okay.
Corinne is so positive.
So we're
She's
gonna
a
go play
positive
darts.
lady.
I'm gonna get my stuff set up. Let me just take my jacket off and see. Oh, it's good.
Well.
Just like,
I wonder if,
Go
like,
like that. Like you're gonna wear a jacket inside?
if you kind of like that towards everything off the get-go.
Yes. Yes. I'll bring
Meanwhile,
my hat then.
it's like budget motel.
I'll bring my hat.
At least there's a towel. You can't touch the water though.
I'm not
You
touching
can't use any
water.
water.
I'm good.
Drink the water while you're there. Don't forget to drink the water.
I'm just laughing at the chat, that's
Oh
all.
man! Don't no. Don't
Yo,
drink the
no one's
water.
realer than the chat.
No. Bad idea.
Can I show love? Dang, I've been ignoring them the entire trip.
Hippity hoppity.
Give Nick a shout out.
What time did she
Oh,
say
absolutely.
breakfast? I'm getting up early for breakfast.
Don't tell him to come in here. He can
Normally for
give
the-
himself a shout out
I'm leaving here by.
Give me
if
2
he
seconds.
clicks
I'll meet
that
you down there. How about that?
link button
We
there.
already won the darts game. That's all.
Exclamation mark link.
Okay.
Nick Care.
Here we
I
go.
don't know Nick Care.
See if this works. This charger. Oh my god, dude. She just left the room. It feels amazing.
Check for bed bugs.
Okay. We're charging now.
Rerun
Yo,
from
what a
Walmart.
day.
Yes, it's a rerun
Okay.
with Agnes.
Actually, let's put the charger on this side.
I'm looking.
This is better. Yeah, we're keeping the hat on. That's right. All right. And we're gonna go like this. This. Maybe like this. Okay. Like this. Oh shit. Okay.
Young vlog.
Okay.
What did I miss? Missed something there.
Okay. Now it's like drip. Drip. Okay, let's go. Wait, do I have my key? Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. We're dripped out.
Know.
Who's that? Oh.
Yeah. Get distracted.
It's another Corinne
Let
like
me
chick.
go back to our
She's
chat.
Corinne like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Former President Trump
Oh, dude, I forgot my
brought
glasses.
water and food.
Actually, I need my glasses. Actually.
You know, tried to
I
bring
actually
their
need my
spirits
glasses.
up a little bit by showing up there.
Come here.
Oh shit, whose name is it? I forgot to look at the number.
Wow, he's.
I think this is it.
Here's
House
Red
smelled
right here.
like I had spilled 50 gallons of bleach.
Oh, wow.
Just from the shower. I'm about maybe 40 minutes from
Here's Red
Cincinnati.
Squirrel right here.
Oh,
Speak of
you
the
are
devil.
far over.
Yeah, I live super
Wow,
close
why is
to
she
Sam.
live so long? What's that? What?
Okay.
Live
Yeah. So, if I'm
for
smelling it
over
here,
1 day, 11
what's
hours,
in the
11
fucking
minutes?
air?
How bad is it there?
Yeah.
How
It's a
bad?
god awful smell. It's just
How can
god
it be?
awful.
I've had a headache for 21 days.
Girl,
Jeez, Angelina.
I feel your pain because I've had it too. I can't
Yeah.
get rid of it.
And it's not like any kind of headache I've ever had. It's
Nope.
not a migraine. It's
Nope.
not a sinus headache.
Nope.
It just makes you lightheaded, and it feels like there's something constantly just vicing on your temples.
Like you're up in the vice
That's
grip.
what happened to Mags when he was there.
Yeah, it's something
That's what
in
happened to
there.
him. Yep.
Now you imagine that. I'm 4.5 hours away from that.
I'm 35 minutes, so I can feel your pain.
Yeah, and
My backyard is the Great Miami River. Soon as I step out of the front or the back door, I'm at the river.
Mm-hmm.
What's floating in my river?
God only knows.
Because guess where it comes from?
Right.
This is
It dumps
Red Squirrel.
right into the Ohio River.
Yeah, God only knows what's in there.
The Great Miami is the largest river in Ohio.
It's got to be cleaned up. The railroad's going to have to pay for this. It's going to have to be cleaned up.
Yeah.
For the Ohio native.
Daisy, it's going to take years to fill.
Angelina and
I
Brenda.
know.
Yeah, I own 2 homes in Ohio, one in Columbus and one here. I don't know what's going to happen. But I know I'm in better shape than the people up in East Palestine, and I'm going to give every dime I got to make sure those people are okay.
And you guys got Aaron Brockovich up there helping you guys out.
Can you go
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
No, hold on.
What's wrong? Oh, it's in my cart.
Hold on.
That's my brother-in-law, and they're stacking.
I love you, Angelina.
Good
And
job.
You're amazing.
The 2 guys running the dollies, one's my husband and one's my godson.
Thank you, all of you.
Yes, thank you.
Tremendous. Thank you very much for all.
And just for all the trolls out there, my godson is a lefty.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And guess
Thank
what?
you.
He's out here working for free, loading this water.
All right, now,
Wow.
It's not about politics.
No,
My
it's
brother,
not.
you're a righty.
It's
So it's not about politics. It's about what you're supposed to do, what the good Lord tells you. Help your brother.
About people.
It's Americans helping Americans.
People coming together.
Hold on.
Yes.
Can anybody hear us?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question
Yes.
for the Ohio native. If it was not Jersey J and them bringing it, if say it was Telescope bringing all this stuff, would you still want it?
Yes.
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 Absolutely. It doesn't matter if I don't like you or not. I have to have water to live. I have to have water to bathe. I have to have water to feed my little cat walking across the street. I have to have water. You cannot survive without water.
No, you can't. So
And that right there is the difference between us and them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know what? At this point, I wouldn't have cared. You know, it doesn't matter where it's coming from. It's coming from the heart. Whoever brings it
I
is
went
coming from
in
the heart.
Telescope's room and told Lisa Hurley I would happily bring her water. They ignored me. Not one person in that chat said anything to me.
No.
Yep.
Not one word.
So let me say this now. Okay, I'm going to say this now. Do you not understand the kind of person Lisa Hurley is? Look who she lays with.
She's a major troll.
Look
She's
who
a
she lays.
major
No.
victimhood
Look.
bitch.
Right, and exactly. Look who she lays with. That dude looks like he walks around pimping out girls. He talks like he's pimping out girls. And then Lisa Hurley's going to go talk shit about Squirrel, about how I treat Squirrel, and look at him.
Oh, I know.
This is what everyone needs to realize. Everyone needs to take a real big picture, actually, Like they're actually probably in the backstage. Oh, look, there they are. Look here. Here, you want to see who they are? Here they are.
Come here, D. This is my demon.
What you putting out there, Brad? What you putting out there?
What you want, you dumb bitch?
What you putting out there, Bob? Oh my gosh.
And yes, I have a cat named Demon, and he's mean. Oh, he'll get you. Let's see if I can catch him without him running. Come here, D.
Y'all blocked the fuck out of
Say hi to the people.
God.
Say hi.
You're my man.
Listen.
Her man.
Her man. Listen. Listen what Red.
Yeah. Respectfully, Angeline is more important than this bitch. What? Can we get rid of her?
No. Yes, but this is my job.
Oh yeah.
I know, Red.
New job.
I'm just curious what the
I
chicken
know.
was going to say next.
Yo,
But I'm listening,
about that's not
Angelina.
my man.
You're doing great stuff.
Thank
Red.
you. My
Once again,
entire living room has
Love
been
you.
packed for a week.
I love you. You're amazing.
You're rocking it. Keep
If
on
I had
keeping
that
on.
moving
We
company,
appreciate you.
if I needed that moving company, I would hire you in a second. I would be there in a second.
Well, just so you know, anybody that needs a moving company that's in Red's chat, you know how to get a hold of me, and you get 20% off your total bill.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Come on.
You rock, Angelina.
We
Thank
might be moving because I'm a little worried about life right now. So we might be going into our trailer and moving everything. So I don't know.
You guys got to get some on that behind that axle.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Another hit, Red.
Sick, man.
Okay.
Okay. Is anybody want to have a adult conversation with me?
I'll have an adult conversation with you. What you want, Lisa?
Hey, Red.
No, fuck off.
You want to keep blocking my shit, boy.
You're gonna suck my dick.
You a hoe ass
You're
bitch.
gonna suck my
I'm right
dick.
here, homie. I'm right here. Where the
Dude,
fuck
do you
at?
not see what we're doing? We're
Where the
helping
fuck you at?
people.
Where the fuck you at? I'm about to pull up on your ass.
Oh, pull up on me. Bro, here's the thing, right? Slow
Hey,
down,
that's
everyone.
funny.
Everyone
This is
stop.
what adults
Everyone
do.
Who
stop.
is that guy?
No, ain't no adult conversation, y'all.
Here's the thing, right?
So,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You
The next
all want
person
to
that does
say
it, I
that
swear to
that's
God.
my man, and I had to pull the phone away.
That's her son.
Next one that
who
does
that
it, I'm gonna swear to God. Yo, Lisa, here's the thing, right? How's your man gonna pull up on me when you had the fucking? How's your man gonna pull up on me when you had a
It's her
fake trench
son,
to get a
Red.
water filter? How is your man gonna pull up on me when you had to beg for a water filter? Listen, bitch, I'm the one that's known to drive across the country,
That's my
not you.
son that you fucking threatened to go
Fuck you, shut up,
like,
bitch.
fuck
I'll
his
fuck your
grandma
mom.
and skull.
I'll fuck your
Okay?
mom.
That's my son, bitch.
What's up, nigga?
That's who that is.
What's up? What's up?
Oh my God, listen to him.
That's not my man.
Drop the N-word again.
Gangster.
And I'm walking away from him
Gangster
right now
boy.
because I
Gangster
want to
talk.
have an adult conversation.
He said the N-word again.
And I'll tell everyone to stop. Watch this. Everyone
But
stop.
what you want?
Yeah.
What you want to say about that?
See, watch.
I
Everyone
walked
will
away.
stop. We'll
I
have
walked
an
away.
adult
You are on here talking about
conversation,
screwing his
remember?
grandmother's
Remember.
fucking skull. What do you
Remember
think you want
adult
from him?
conversation.
What would you want from him? You're on social media talking about fucking his grandma's skull, digging her up, and having sexual shit with her. What do you want from him? Okay? And I had to take the phone away.
Okay,
That's
so if
the
you want to
best
hear more of
have.
that, you can head over to Red's
Good.
channel.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
I'm gonna switch back over to Nas there with
Like I said, this is something that I
having
knew
his
was
trouble
gonna be
with
really weird.
Corrine there. Let's hear how this is coming along.
But it was one of those things where it's like, I'd normally say no. Normally I'd say no. But I figured it'd be good content, a good way to kick off IRL, you know, basically get me more in the mood to IRL, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, dude, thanks for all for coming through, you know. We're out here chilling. We're literally out here chilling.
Yeah, you heard that, Brett.
This is a weird hotel.
You can go over there if you want to hear the rest of it.
It is what it is, dog.
That's funny.
One more night. One more night out.
I don't know. It was getting pretty dicey. It was interesting, worth listening to, but I just couldn't restream it.
I'll go back to the chat.
You know, like sometimes that stuff gets a little bit too, I don't know, racy when they start getting into a real fight. And that's exactly what was happening.
What does that mean? Yo, Blue Jay, you still in the chat? We've all seen her nonsense. And always fumbles. Oh, I see. Like content, but like not. Yeah, I get you. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, this has kind of gotten into music here, which is not great for me because it gets into a music type stream, which the whole thing has not been. But interesting enough.
I don't know, I'm not trying to say that shit talk for no reason.
That's,
We had so many concussions thanks to our BMO. I'm so sorry. We can tie the men to the roof and ride full speed. Oh my gosh.
Glory be.
Oh my gosh.
See what she's up to.
We're the Bumble bus riding down the street.
Is on here now instead of Master Grifter. So just disregard my label.
Ooh, somebody had kebabs. Troublemaker had kebabs. Oh no. Oh, this is awful. You guys.
And I'm gonna go
This is
searching for
February 20th.
some feeds.
2023. This is
Well, if we put all the bumbles on the roof, then it would be like our helicopter. That'd be awesome. The ticket clinic, you found it on VinWiki. Car site.
Has made this whole thing happen here, and right now, this lady here has put most of it on her credit card. For
now you sit on my lap. You leave us now. Oh, thank you, Uncle. I'll check it out for sure. Thanks for sending that. Yippee! This is what it's like riding a bucking bronco. Yes. I'm gonna need some ibuprofen.
this is February.
Oh my goodness. No, that scares me a little bit because I'm wondering are the struts going on this thing. Oh my god. It's not good. Shouldn't be this rough to me. I just got the car, for heaven's sakes.
Bad shape, man. They're not. They're very. They're not.
Goodness gracious. It's got some scoot though. I mean, it is a 6-cylinder. Next thing you know, you're going to 80 miles an hour. You weren't really trying. It's just gonna take some getting used to. Of course, I'm paranoid right now. Like I'm thinking everything's gonna break down. You know what I mean? Y'all know how that happens. Oh my goodness, y'all! Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you hit that like button.
Young Cheeto.
Wait, how do you know who I was?
I didn't mean to ditch y'all last night, but I was so tired. I went and paid the rest
We
of
got
my
young
bills
Cheeto,
yesterday.
who's like a
I was
crazy
so
type dude.
stressed and the work and everything, just to make all that happen.
I was trying to see, like, you know what I mean? Like, before you came, I was trying to
so
pour some food real quick, but it's fine.
I decided I didn't need to be on the road too late, so I just did a couple shorts and said hi to everybody, and then went home. And I think I slept over 9 hours last night. I needed that. We're flying past everyone. Flap your wings faster. Maybe we can get airborne. Lone Cup says.
She like, yeah, she's like,
Cheeto.
it's 2 minutes. We like 15 minutes, right?
Yes.
All right. Thank you. All right, 15 minutes.
Just looking on the net to see who's doing what's happening out there. Okay, here we go. Into the more interesting things. Harry Potter gaming stream. Jade Dyer.
I don't think I look like a woman.
So you understand that this, here we go, this is a...
God, they even buy the sneaker. That's kind of crazy. Guys, kick your home. Kick your home. Should I go to kick it or should I go home? I look, I do feel tired getting out of bed. Kick your home. My name was bigger because it told me to wait for like an hour, 2 hours. 20?
I wonder if he's going to do a sleep stream like Corian is trying to talk him into doing.
Remember when you said Trinity gives the best?
That would be
I
funny.
never said that shit.
Where is
Someone,
Right? Ask questions. Not only ask questions, but have, share stories. Talk about things. So I'm just like, yo, I'm going to have the stream on, right? We have the stream on. You guys can watch it back. And I'm like, okay. Put on the directions. Put on directions for where we're supposed to go, right? Put on directions for where we're supposed to go because my phone is in use, okay? I'm using my phone to stream, so I want you to use your phone or one of your 3 phones to give me directions. I'm looking
Oh no,
at the phone for directions.
still talking
It's not
about
there
that.
anymore. And she's like texting on it. And I was like, I'm not gonna make it a big deal. Very sensitive, like I'm not gonna make it a big deal. And then she started getting on me, like it's my fault that we took the wrong exit. I'm like, yo,
Well,
you took the GPS from me.
Yeah, Ron. I don't know that it wasn't too much drama for me, but it was more of a something could happen that would give you a strike. You know what I mean? Like I had that kind of a feeling. They were barking into that territory with the way they were going at each other, that it could result in getting a channel strike. So that's why I sort of thought, yeah, I think it might be a good time to bail on restreaming that. Yeah, so you're right. Too much drama. Exactly. But not for me, for YouTube. You know, like heck, I could be still listening to it here. In fact, a lot of people still are. Right? Once people saw what was going on there, they wanted to still watch it, so they all went over there to watch it.
I'm a live streaming pro.
And yeah,
I'm a pro
it's
at live streaming. Okay, here we are, IRL streaming.
I don't know what's happening because I'm missing out on it. Maybe I'll listen later. Probably not, because he won't save his stream. Right? When his stream's over, he'll just whatever, delete it.
Oh, I don't want to dox myself.
Or make it private instead of making, keeping it public.
She doesn't talk. You badgers. Is that what it is?
But yeah, too bad that it
Like I said, dude, I don't
got
want to judge
too.
her personally because she might, like I said, she seems
Let's go
like
back
she means
over there.
well. Like she's
Take
not
a listen.
Dom. You don't even know how the internet works.
Can't hear you. Everybody wants your attention in the chat, please.
Huh?
Can't even hear you.
Poor guy. He's a poor guy. That doesn't know shit. Like, he's a little child. Look at him. I'm trying to act. Look at him trying to stick his chest out. Look at him. But if you notice, his titties actually sag. Show the rest of you. 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 Show your girl. Where's your girl? Where's your girl? Where's your girl? Show your girl. Show your girl. Okay, cool. Where's your girl? Where's the girl? Where's that fat bitch? Where's that fat bitch?
Oh no.
Show me she's not a fat bitch. Show me she's not a fat bitch. Come on. Where's she at? Show me
He
she's
might
not
show
a fat bitch.
a
Come on. Prove it.
something he's not supposed
Prove
to
it.
show.
If she ain't a fat. All right.
So we
go.
might have to blur this
Prove
out a
to
bit
me
here.
that your girl ain't fat. Prove to me that your girl ain't fat. Prove to me that you ain't got a fat girl. Prove to me that you ain't got a sticky pussy
Don't
that you be
show
sticking.
anything lower on that camera. See, this is where it gets
Stinky pussy. She got a stinky pussy because she's big old
it
and
gets
fat.
into trouble.
Show
Like
it.
really, come on,
Show it.
man.
Shut the fuck up.
She's a fat bitch. She is, right? She is a fat bitch, right? She's a big old nasty fat bitch. She's a big old nasty fat bitch. That's why she's with you.
Okay, we had to blur that
Big
out
old nasty fat
because
bitch. Show
I
it.
didn't know what was going to come on there.
Show it.
Too much drama.
Yeah, show it.
That's funny.
Show it. Why are you so worried
Remember,
about it?
Red deletes his
Why you hide?
videos.
Why you
I
hide?
don't.
Why you hide? Why you hide? Why you hide?
What am I?
Why you hide? 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 Why do you hide? Why do you hide? If she wasn't so big, why do you hide? She probably looks like one of those fucking characters from fucking what is that, Willy Wonka? She's like totally dum titty dum titty dum. And this proves it. This proves it. I knew it. She was just an Oompa Loompa. She's
Singing
an Oompa
Patriot
Loompa.
in here.
Oh, you're with an Oompa Loompa.
We had a good live stream from DC Detention Center tonight for the J6 Vigil. 10-4. Sounded good. I had stuff that was all over the board here today.
Are you an Oompa Loompa?
We had
poor guy.
Nazcast on
Poor
there,
guy.
reporting live from the train derailment.
Hey, you know, there's one good thing about being about with an Oompa Loompa. At least you don't got to worry about getting cottage cheese, right? You can get.
I'm looking at the menu. I don't see anything cool, but I might just get like a soda, something that has sugar in it. You know.
Getting your drama quota.
That's another thing. Is like another thing because like Corinne.
Hey, you're the one that asked for it. You wondered what was going on with it, so I thought I'd
events that are happening that I can
put it back on there.
Which I think is valuable because I don't pay attention to this stuff. Like half the shit she pays attention to, I don't care about. Like I don't pay attention to a lot of these things. So I'm sure like most of the events she's gonna go to, I'm not gonna be interested in the first place. But you know, I don't know, I'm just shit talking now at this point. I don't know, y'all. But definitely check me out on Kick. Make sure you follow my Kick. That's where the real content's gonna come. And then if there are any other events, we're definitely gonna be live streaming those.
Oh, I do like drama.
IRL in if I can.
Absolutely.
You know.
This is drama too.
Yeah.
Right. With Nazcast here.
What else to say about
and Corinne, like what's gonna happen with him? He's with her. He's doing a live cast.
At the end of the day,
let's see what happens here with her.
Like, if I did legit kick her out of my car and say go the fuck home, right? Then for the end of time, it's gonna be Nazcast is an asshole. Nas is a fucking bitch. Nas is XYZ. She's gonna say all the stuff that she said about other streamers to me, about me, right? Because I think I kind of caught on after like a couple hours spent with her, where I'm just like, clearly they're not the problem. But that's not for me definitively say, right? That's not for me to say. Y'all probably have seen more than I have, right? Y'all probably have seen it more than I've seen it. But ultimately, it's just like, I'm just trying to be an entertaining streamer for the chat that's currently in the stream. And then she had the nerve, you know, at some point, like, you know, at one point, I'll have like no viewers, right? I'll have like 1 or 2 viewers, no viewers. She'll literally be like, Nas, why are you streaming to like nobody? I'm just like, bro, this is like, I literally started the stream 2 minutes ago. You're just annoyed that you're on camera or on the record or whatever. You're just annoyed for that. But that's just my 2 cents. I just think anyone who's annoyed at just being live, especially if you're a live streamer, like, what are you scared of? Like, what do you think you're gonna say? Right? Like, if somebody else was a live streamer, right, in my presence, and wanted to stream with me in the room while they chilled with me, I'd be like, cool, like, whatever. I can't think of one situation where I wouldn't want to be live. You know what I'm saying? You know, as long as I got a chat, as long as I had at least 1 or 2 people watching, I'm gonna stay live because they're watching my stream.
I don't know. I doubt it.
How it is.
By the way he's talking, he's dubious right now. He's really dubious. Listen to him. Just listen to him talk.
But yeah, zero.
He's like,
that's all I can say.
Kind of scared of what he's gotten himself into. It's like it's like, oh no, what did I get myself into? Oh no, how am I going to get myself out of this? That's the way he's talking, right?
What does that actually mean? And it's like
really?
Expand on that. Oh, I don't want to. I'm good. I'm not.
Caulfield Lives. Nope. Let's check them out.
And it's like, yo, we got 30 minutes left in this car trip. You telling me you've got stories. Tell me a story. Right? And it's like, okay, fine. You don't want to talk? Ask me a question. Talk to me about something. Oh, you're just a child. You like to hear yourself talk. Yes. I like to hear myself talk. And? Alright, I'm getting too deep. I'm starting to look crazy out. I'm starting to look crazy in here. But yo.
Yeah, you're starting to come up with the conspiracy theories.
I'll admit that. I'm a simp for the chat. I'll simp for the chat, okay? You guys are the reason I'm still live. Like, seriously. Like, why would I stay live if no one's watching? Like, if I'm live for like an hour or 2 and nobody's come through and no one's even typed in the chat, why stay live? It's like, clearly something's going down that I'm not a part of. But yeah, this will definitely be more the style content. It's like the more personal, like, of me talking about things. Tomorrow is going to be a little bit more of like the live aspect of like just covering the events that are happening in East Palestine with the trucks, which I think is ultimately a good thing. And that the fact that I'm here is kind of odd because I never thought I'd be in East Palestine, but the fact that, like, you know, yeah, the fact that I could come out here, I'm like, sure, let's do it. But yeah, definitely I know what I'm getting myself into now. You know, like I said earlier, it's like when you're in a boat, right? And you're gonna get back to shore. So you jump out, but you realize you jumped out a little too early. You're gonna have to swim back to shore. Like, you can't just give up. And I feel like if I just threw in the towel and said, fuck this, I'm leaving tonight. Like, if I wanted to be super selfish, if I wanted to be super selfish, I could literally say, F you, I'm out. And then dip. And then I'd dip. And I would dip all the way to Frederick. Well, not really Frederick. It's like, I live in a different city, but Maryland, okay? But yeah, bro, I would dip. And I would go home, chill, you know? But I'd made a commitment, so I'm not gonna not do this because I don't feel like doing it, you know? Do I want to be out here? Not really. She really had to convince me. But Anyway. And it's like, dude, I don't like saying this stuff not in front of her, but it's like, if I were to like say some of this stuff in her presence, she would take so much offense to it. She'll take it so personally, you know, and be like, why
Guess what? She's over watching you right now.
I'm like, why are you so paranoid?
She could be.
And then she said this story about like how the feds raided her house or some shit, and then threw every. She said the feds raided her house. Okay. They raided her house, took all her like articles or documents or something, and like threw them off the balcony. I'm just like, hold on. You're saying the feds came to your house, took all your documents, and threw them off the balcony? When they like seize them, they would seize them for like evidence or something, right? That's what you'd think. But no. No, they literally just threw them off the balcony. So they're all over the street in DC. Oh my god, dude. That's funny to me. I'm sorry. That's funny to me. Because I'm sure you guys have heard stories of like feds, what do you call it?
Strange
doxing
story.
people, but it's just like, dog. Why are the feds gonna go to your house, raid your house? Not only raid your house, but then throw all the documents out the window. That's less secure than actually securing the documents. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's less secure. It's fucking weird, bro. Literally fucking weird.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Unless it was, for example, not a fed that came in, but was like a landlord or something that came in and got mad at her and was trying to do an eviction or something. And some of her stuff went over the balcony or whatever. Who knows? You know, some people can get mad.
Or person that you meet in general, right? In general, you should be a good person to that person. Like, you should treat other people the way you want to be treated, essentially. So,
pretty much.
Take your ass out of you and me, because you're going to find the fuck out.
Oh, dude, I'm just scared of you.
You're going to find the fuck out real quick.
I got a question. Hey, how is Harvard Street doing?
I told y'all my address.
No, you didn't.
Address. You about to talk
Hold
around
up.
now.
1,
I need the zip code, bitch.
4, 5, 6.
Zip code.
Honey, I can give you everything you want.
And I
bring it.
go with all y'all plank. You see
I'm
that
gonna
road?
tell
You gonna roll up on your big wheel?
With all y'all asses.
Yeah, okay.
Zip code.
What's up?
You gonna roll up on your big wheel, right?
Yeah, y'all.
We scared. We scared.
Y'all some keyboard.
They got kids over there. They got grandkids and kids over there, and he's talking all big and bad. This shit's gonna go right down to the freaking children and youth.
I don't.
Children's services.
I only hear me talking. I don't hear bitch.
Yeah, that's because you're fucking.
I know.
Well, getting into talking about
What's with this?
all kind of stuff that
Dead
is
chat.
not going to be great for a channel.
You have to have boundaries, though.
Back
Dude,
over
that's
to
one of my biggest issues. That's one of my biggest issues.
NASCAR.
honestly, is setting boundaries. But it's like, dude, I'm a streamer, right? This is my third attempt at like building an online persona. So before, I was never like super open to like reach out and like collab or like do whatever, because I was a nobody. I was like, dude, I don't have any clout to give, you know what I'm saying? Normally you collab with people you have clout to give to and vice versa, but like I'm just like, I had no clout. So it's like, I'm streaming this event in DC, record viewership, and of course most of those people were there just for the event, right? No one was really there for me, but there were a lot of people that did sub that I think, you know, I do owe, you know, something to, as people who sub to my channel and want to keep watching what I create. So I'm just like, you know what, let me change my approach. So this random chick comes up to me and is like, hey, I also do IRL streams and all this stuff, and there's, you know, an event in East Palestine, you want to go? Sure. Why would I say no to that? I have no reason to say no. So I'm just like, why not? And some of you guys came through the chat because she shouted me out, which I'm very grateful for. So I think that's priceless in my mind. Now, when she asks me a second time, if ever, do you want to go to XYZ event? I'll have a few more reservations about it. Let's just say where it's at, how far, who's driving. I actually want to drive. I don't ever like. Oh my god, dude! Just imagine if she drove, or I would be dead. Figuratively, not literally. Maybe literally, but figuratively. I could not stay. Like, dude.
So bring it.
No. He's gonna roll up on his little big wheel.
Yeah. Right off of Harvard. Yeah.
Hubbard or Harvard?
Harvard.
Oh, Harvard. Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, you little bitch boy.
And here's the thing: anybody that wants me to come through and see them, cash at me, ho.
Yeah, cash apping, bitch.
Well, like I say, you know, man, oh man, I don't got a problem. Y'all handle your own business. But when you come at a female, I got an issue. So that tells me, basically, maybe your mama should have swallowed your ass. Or maybe your dad should have shot you on the wall. Ooh.
Or down the toilet.
No, because if he's getting jiggy, you know, it's either going to be the carpet, the bed linens, the wall.
Oh, yeah. True.
Oh.
Yep. He
Getting
should
the
have
late
swallowed the
night
wall with that shit.
convo.
For real. Like I say, swallowed or done something else, because I'm going to tell you, you are nothing but a piece of shit.
He's a
worthless.
Worthless. If you had any sense, you'd keep your mama in check.
Well, they're both drunks. Listen to him. He can't even talk either.
If you think I don't know, oh, what the hell? Wait a minute. Let me get it and I'll come right back.
Here come the receipts.
Uh-oh.
I want him to come rolling up my driveway in his big wheel.
Bakersfield, rolling, wet. That's right. They did have some snow, some sleet. It was really windy, really bad weather there. Like I did see in some of the higher areas there, some snow. But yeah, look at, you can see it's raining there still. Yeah, not breaking news.
Huh? What? Huh?
Speed it up.
Speed it up.
410.
Alright, let's go. Videos, and you post those videos, like, are you watching them? Do you see do you see yourself and how you come across, or not? Seems like she's never done that. But I think we're good. I think we're good on that topic. Change the topic. Change topics now, dude. Change topics. Make sure you follow me on Kick. Follow me on Rumble. What else? Yeah. Corinne doesn't have the level of self-awareness. Yo. Max Flower 13, dude. Like I said, it seems like she means well. She means very well. Like, she's not, like, I don't think she's malicious. At least as far as I know. But she just doesn't get it. Like, she doesn't get Like, because I'm somebody who's all about energy. Like, I can feel people's energy. I can kind of reciprocate, you know. But it's like, you know, like, I don't know, man. Like, dude, I just, It's like, so Corinne, tell me about your career. Google it. Your IRL on stream. People are watching. They don't want to just see us sitting in a car silently. I didn't ask you to stream. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. But dude,
that's funny.
It's like you go to a freaking...
That's what happened to him. Okay.
Right? You go to a bartender. And you're
Corinne,
like, hey, bartender,
come on, you got to be a little more open than that, especially with somebody that you're traveling with.
You can just Google it. I know you understand how to do it, and I know the information's on Google, but I'm asking you as a form of, like, conversation. Do you understand? Conversation? I'm a journalist. I don't just have conversations like that. I'm serious. You're immature. You have way too many conversations.
That's funny.
Less than 1 week ago, less than 1 week ago, she told her audience not to trust Google results about her because it's fake news. Dude, when I met this chick, she told me like 3 times not to Google her. And I'm just like, you know what, dude? I'm just doing this for me. I'm doing this trip for me, okay? I'm doing this trip for me.
I agree, Lori K.
I'm just going to go on this trip and be live as much as I can for the content, whether this chick's cool or not. Like, this chick could be a psychopath. I don't even know, all right? But, like, that's why I did it. So, like, I wasn't going to sit here and look at how much clout she has and try and gauge how I'm going to be around her based on how much clout she has. Does she have more clout than me? Sure. But it's like, I'm not trying to judge her based on that. So I'm just like, let me just do this trip with this girl as a strictly business trip and see how it goes. And this is how it's going.
Strictly business. That's funny.
Day left, you know?
Let's see how that works.
Summer Blossom, yeah. You seem like a great streamer. I know, dude. I'm literally a natural. Okay? I'm literally a narcissist, okay?
A narcissist. You're a natural.
Narcissistic enough, okay?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
You got that job all lined up.
You should date single moms.
Great job.
Bro. Never. Bro, she doesn't even know who Fresh and Fit are. Because I was talking to her about stuff like this. I'm like, you know, she barely knows who Andrew Tate is, barely knows Fresh and Fit, doesn't even know what Red Pill is. She doesn't even know Red Pill. She doesn't even understand that entire thing. So I was like, if I were to, like, let's say, for example, you know, be like, hey, Corinne, how about you go on Unfiltered Podcast? Dude, she would get destroyed. Dude, I don't even know how old she is. I honestly don't care. I honestly don't care. To be completely honest with you guys, I don't care. But 304. That's all I gotta say. 304. Isn't that what it is? Isn't that the terminology? 304. She has 40-page thread on Kiwi. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. What's a 40-page thread on Kiwi? Boy, I just turned it in and I know who we were talking about. Dude, she's like notorious, isn't she? Yeah, dude, she's sitting here and talking about all the people that make hate videos about her. I'm like, yo, you should want that to happen. Because, dude, I used to feel that way when I first started going live on Twitch. I was like, dude, I don't want people to make shit videos about me, so I'm gonna watch what I say, you know, filter myself, blah blah blah. But then that's no fun, okay? So I started being honest. And then I don't know if you guys know who BX Bullet is. BX Bullet, she's a chick streamer. And I used to actually use her as an example of a girl streamer that's like not a hoe, right? And I made a video about her or something. I think I was streaming and then one of my viewers sent me some drama that was going down with her and like something that was going down with her. And I reacted to it. And I think I mentioned that, like, you know, I said she was like hot or something, and then I would bite her neck. It's like a whole thing, okay? And then one of her viewers sends that shit to her, right? And then she starts roasting me. She starts roasting me. Literally has an hour stream roasting me, okay? This is obviously before I got banned. And one of my best streams ever was me reacting to her roast of me. Best stream ever. Best stream in terms of numbers and best stream in terms of me loving, like, dude, I want nothing more than someone to clip something I say and try and fucking destroy me in public. Yo, post me on the internet, try to destroy me in public. I will literally critique the hell out of that shit, bruh. I will critique the hell out of that shit. Like, please, please give me some publicity, bro. I will take advantage of that and run. And then shortly after that stream, I got banned, obviously. Not because of that, but yeah. Anyway. But yeah, Merca Media, yep. Did she say that? Gosh, lol. I mean, dude, she said a lot of things. And, like, I'm trying my best not to judge. Because I have zero interest, obviously, in, like, doing anything. I mean, of course, this is strictly business. Strictly business, you know? This is strictly a business decision on my part, you know? And she's given me some good advice when it comes to the Prism streaming software, all that kind of stuff. It's just like, she's so condescending, but doesn't even realize she's condescending, you know? You know? I mean, you guys saw.
That's it.
Ice Poseidon has done lives with her.
That's it in a nutshell. She's condescending towards people, and she doesn't realize that.
Really? I gotta watch those. I really gotta watch those. I don't know, but she seems annoying. I mean, dude.
That's it in a nutshell.
Everyone, though. She knows, like, she claims that she knows a lot of people and, like, knows, like, you know,
she's been
all these,
around.
like,
She's
people.
tried to interview her or interviewed a lot of people.
Y'all were in the car. I'm sitting here in the car like, okay, you said you know XYZ. You said you know this, that. Tell me a story about so-and-so. You can look up the video. It's like, do you know how to tell a story? Do you know how to, like, be entertaining? She has to. I mean, if she's this, I guess, successful online, I haven't even gone deep into how successful she is. I don't even know. I deadass don't even know. Asked her about FBI stealing her. Dude, I told you, when she was telling this guy in East Palestine, she was telling this guy.
Ask her how successful she is.
The story of her getting raided by the feds. And I'm listening to the story, and she's like, yeah. And then they took all my documents and just threw them out the window, or threw them off the balcony. I literally started busting out laughing. I was like, time out. They threw the evidence off the balcony. The feds. That doesn't make any sense at all. Tell me how much sense that makes. Like, I'm not saying that story's not true. I'm just saying if the feds raided your house looking for something, I don't think they would throw it off the balcony. You know what I mean? I don't think they would just throw it off the balcony. That's my, yeah. Josh is cool though. That Josh guy we met, he's very cool. Follow his TikTok. I forgot what it was, but I showed it on stream. He's a really cool guy. He's into like, he's like deep, like dude, I thought I was deep into conspiracies, bro. Like this kid, he's not even a kid, he's actually like a lot older than me, but he's cool. This guy, he's telling me shit that like I haven't even heard about. Like dude, if it's conspiracies that I haven't even heard about, like dude, I want him to go deep. I want him to go deep on stream, okay? But yeah, I definitely agree. Like she is definitely annoying, but you know, I'm trying to document what's going on here. That's my goal. My goal is to document this event. And like I said, maybe I'm in too deep, but I have to get back to shore. I have to swim back to shore, bro, or else I'm gonna drown. And I don't want to be an asshole and just leave her here, okay? But yeah, weird. I don't know. I don't want to be mean. But like I said, I don't think she's a malicious person. I have to look up these Ice Poseidon streams now.
Welcome back, Tommy.
Because if she's telling me she went live with Ice Poseidon, right? I want to know some stories. She said she has loads of stories, right?
Welcome back.
So we'll keep asking her. I'm gonna keep asking her about her Ice Poseidon stories. We're gonna get it out of this chick, okay? One way or another, this is happening. Jesus, bro. Jesus.
One way or another.
What a freaking.
We're gonna get you one way or another. Hey, Brett. How you doing, Brett?
What, you mean like read about her?
Oh,
Good yourself.
Make sure we have our audio thing
I'm
hooked
good
up
on my
right here.
time. See,
Stand
this
by.
time is for you guys, okay? This ain't my time. This is for you guys. It's like, it's also about
Okay, let's see. Brett, are you in there?
Yeah, we're here.
We have your audio. Say hello.
Hello. Got some echo going on.
Don't hear audio. Let me see what's happening. Why we don't hear audio. Brett, are you talking?
I was. There's some echo. Not on my end.
Let's see. Hello, Brett.
Howdy.
Try talking.
Yep. Talking.
Oh, I saw your circle move.
Yep. I'm
But
talking.
I
It's
can't
just
hear you
echo.
talking. Hang on. Let me look at my settings. Audio. Speaker. Yeah, Sennhauser gazing.
Testing your speakers on StreamYard. Sound.
Oh, hang on.
Testing your speakers on StreamYard. Sounds like they're working. Have a great show. Testing your speakers on StreamYard. Sounds like they're working. Have a great show.
This sound stuff is all messed up here. Wish I could hear you. But
It's
I
all good.
can't.
I'll just pop.
Unless I unhook everything and just run the StreamYard. We could do that. Oh, yeah, you're out of there now. I don't know what was up there, whether it was you or what was the deal.
and for the entertainment. But yeah, dude, I'm not gonna drink the water straight from the creek. Are you crazy? Y'all crazy? It was a good video though, because it was like super dark out. We had like limited lighting, so it was very like well done and well put together. Yo, y'all gotta like this stream, bro. Like, what is this? What is this, dude? Like, what are we doing here? Got him right. Yo, were you there on one? I don't think you were there. Maybe. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on
it
there.
was actually done. Like,
But you know me, I always have trouble with
I was
StreamYard
like, yo, this shit'll be
on my
super
end
funny.
here. Whenever
But then again, it
I'm
is like a crisis
trying
town,
to
so it's not
integrate it
super
with
funny,
my
but
usual
I
stream
thought
here.
it'd be a good bit. The water bit.
Oh, terrible
Dude, I
echo
forgot to text back.
is what you were saying. Yeah, that's what happens is I end up with the thing isn't hooked up right here. And then at the end of the day, we're kind of screwed. You know what I mean? Kind of a weird deal. It's kind of wild. I don't know what to make of it. Strange.
Josh actually texted Josh back. Josh,
It's
the East
freezing
Palestine
up a
guy
little
we
bit
met
there.
that showed us around the town. Very cool guy, very nice guy. We actually spoke to his wife as well. That was actually kind of sad because she was kind of getting very emotional about the whole situation, and I had that on video.
Hey,
We
ZPR
recorded.
is
I'll
live.
probably post
Yeah.
that as well.
You know what?
But,
I'm thinking of
yeah.
doing that
We just said
StreamYard a
about
different
tomorrow.
way and not streaming
But,
through StreamYard, but having it as a screenshot add-on.
Tomorrow we're gonna go watch
So that it won't have
coming to
the
town.
the audio routing
The
cables
America First
or the audio
Americans, something like that. I forgot the name of the group.
audio routing troubles, I should say. You know,
I'm
with
just
that.
decompressing about that.
Yeah.
crap,
Hey,
bro.
ZPR, that sounds good. Let's check that out.
Mentally prepare myself for another.
Unless I just plain take off everything that I'm doing,
I don't care what
right?
anybody says.
And
Shit, man. Dude, when I freaking picked her up.
just have me sitting there
Okay, fine. I'll be nice and not say
on the StreamYard.
But I picked her up from the DC area.
But the problem is integrating the audio here into the StreamYard.
She literally, like,
Because it likes, right now it has the output. Right now, the output of my OBS feeds into the StreamYard as a microphone. Okay. So whatever, my whole computer and everything else here goes into my StreamYard. Oh, maybe that's where the problem is. I should make it just me.
What do you think this is? This is content. Okay? Shit.
But then you won't be able to hear the background stuff unless I make it feeding different.
Then I went live like 10 minutes later. Because I'm just like, bro, I ain't gonna do this. Like, I'm not gonna do this shit with you if I can't go live. Like, there's no reason. There's no reason. You know what I mean? Literally no reason, dog. Thank you for liking the stream. Whoever just liked it, I love you. But yeah, dog. Weird as fuck. And I don't like to be judgmental. And I'm pretty sure she means well, but I gotta check out those Ice Poseidon streams, bro. So.
You're not missing much.
Okay. Any final words? Any final topics? Any final?
But yeah, you're bordering on Ice Poseidon right now. You know, but you gotta go like about 54 days.
So
not just 12 hours.
Yo, on more Unfiltered Podcast. Thanks for coming through. But yeah, hopefully we meet some other streamers that are actually cool and like down to IRL stream and not be so. It's like, bro, she's so worried about nothing. Like, ain't nobody trying to dox you. Ain't nobody care. Ain't nobody care. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for staying. Thank you guys for being in the stream. I love everybody who came in here.
I was gonna go over and say hi to him. Say hello.
Who engaged.
Again, or goodbye. But I won't have enough time now.
Definitely
Let's see.
Other stuff, you know?
What can we do now?
But yeah, dog. Like, thank you guys so much for watching. You know? Definitely sub to my Kick as well, not just to my YouTube. My YouTube is very secondary. I'm gonna have my main live streams on Kick. This is like in the future. Once I have the Kick set up when I get back, because I tried setting it up on the way here before I came, but for some reason it didn't work. I just didn't have time to like, I didn't have my laptop to like go back and actually fix it, because I can't do anything through the phone. The phone is like set up through the actual like desktop thing, and then you can go live.
Yeah, sometimes the software doesn't stick, you know. Like I have, it's set up so that the audio from StreamYard should go right into my headphones, right? But in fact, it seems to be going into my software and then feeding back out along with my audio, giving you that double echo. And sometimes it has to do with the cables and that of how I have things routed. Anyway, software can be cruel. It does funny stuff.
Yes.
Never trust software. Crunchy. Here, let's blow something up.
It's like another thing. I'm probably gonna end it on this train of thought. Anyone who can't be comfortable with silence, you gotta worry about them. If you can't be comfortable in complete silence, You probably have some demons. Do you guys agree? Is that too far? I don't know if I'm verbalizing it correctly. But it's like, if you can be comfortable just being, like literally just being, like the sheer just be and just experience what you're experiencing without having to like be on your phone or like have music on or whatever. And it's cool if you like to listen to music or whatever, but it's like people who just
we're
need
having
to have
echo
sound
troubles there.
or something happening. It's like, dog, just take a deep breath and chill out, dude.
Like, put it this way, StreamYard is not designed for
literally
the kind of streaming software that I'm using to input everything in. So I almost have to like stop everything that I'm doing, grab a camera and a mic, and hook that up to StreamYard.
I think this is really good.
Because as soon as I start pulling stuff off of the internet,
for liking the stream.
that's
Oh my God.
I'm screwed.
But yeah, bros.
Especially stuff feeding into cable B,
Especially like
I
friends.
think.
You know, like friends that you have, right?
So
Like,
yeah,
some of my
I think if
closest
I
friends, right? You can literally sit in a car, drive somewhere, and be comfortable with complete silence, right? And not think it's weird. And then if, for example, I would ask a question, right? They're not gonna get all defensive and weird about it. It's like, dude, I hate continuing to bring it back to this chick, but like, it just blows my mind. Like,
okay,
because
I'll go
I'm
A
live,
instead of B.
She doesn't want to answer like normal questions, normal ass questions, bro. You know, it's like she gets all weird. It's like, oh, you're just asking me that because you're on stream. Yes. You think I'm actually interested in this? You think I'm actually like, like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey.
I guess it's for the content. This is for you guys. This is for you guys watching the stream. It ain't for me. I ain't gonna write a biography about you, right? I ain't gonna write a book about you. Damn. It's actually frustrating. You know? Like, if your boys aren't normal, if your boys don't act the same on camera than they did off camera, something's up. That's all. That's all. You know? And like, dude, I'll admit, when I'm live and there's people watching, it's not that I'm not myself, it's that I'm just myself, like, more. Like, I try to overly express what I'm feeling and how I'm thinking because it's content. Do you get what I'm saying? Where's Corinne? Well, she's in the hotel room because she decided that, well, first she's like, let's go to secondary. I'm gonna have my main live streams on Kick. This is like in the future. Once I have the Kick set up when I get back, because I tried setting it up on the way here. I actually got to the bar before she even got into the hotel. I came into the bar, we played darts, I hit a bullseye, it's on camera, we're gonna clip it, literally hit a bullseye, like 4th try, go back out, meet her in the car, blah, blah, blah. We get to the hotel room, she's like, let's go play darts. And I'm like, you know what, that could be great content. Sure, let's do that. That'd be cool. So she goes down to the bar. I come after her.
I think I might have found a workaround here.
I was like getting my
that audio
portable
problem.
charger and all that stuff, right? How are we on battery? Okay. Yeah, I was getting my portable charger.
Okay.
And I then forgot my glasses, so I went back to the hotel room. I forgot which hotel room it was, so I went to the desk to find out which hotel room it was. Because I just didn't want to go and ask her. And then they told me which hotel room it was. I go back to the hotel room, and then she's in the hotel room. And I'm like, I thought you wanted to play darts. She's like, oh, but then you weren't there. I literally wasn't there for like 3 minutes. It literally was like 3-4 minutes tops. And then she's like, yeah. And then this weird dude started talking to me. And I was like, you can't just reject him? Like, what the fuck is this, dog? You left? Like, okay, I'll go to the bar. And here we are. So she's still in the hotel room, bitching about whatever dude hit on her. Who knows? Like, girl, like, I don't give a shit. Like, I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like I told her.
Hey, we got Australia live. Stand by.
You just give them your number and
Get that
don't ever talk to them.
Canberra.
Easy.
Who's that auditing Australia?
It's dark, but I mean, it's easy.
Check out that first.
So, I'm not gonna beg her to come to the bar. I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'll go to the bar. What do you mean to do? Sit in the hotel room with your miserable ass?
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
Time out. Time out. Nah. I don't like to say that kind of stuff not in front of her. But then if I am in front of her and I say that shit, she gets so offended. She gets so mad. And it's like, why are you so insecure? You know what I mean? But it's like, I get it. You're a chick. I see. You know? What am I supposed to do? I can't control how someone reacts to anything. I just have to accept it. You know? Yeah, dude, it's all about self-awareness. It's all. Like, if you can't make fun of yourself, it's no fun. Like, it's no fun. You know? Like, dude, talk about my hairline. I don't give a fuck. Talk about my hairline. I don't give a shit. Like, literally. Everyone has insecurities, like...
Feed the lies by the new world order. They're compromised. There are those who sleep, those who hope, those who see, and those who just won't. As the fake news spins, the truth still wins. It's the great awakening. We stand strong and sing out. The people united should never be divided. The people united shall never be defeated. The people united shall never be divided. Stand with us, victorious. Left, look away from the tear gas and pepper spray. Women and children run with their eyes burning. Police brutality becomes the new way to be. The cracks are appearing, the narrative is turning. The masks on their face won't hide their disgrace. Firing on their brothers, beating on their mothers. Their fingers on the trigger, but their hearts are in their knees. Those who fight for freedom are already free. Now the people united shall never be divided. The people united shall never be defeated. The people united shall never be divided. Stand with us, yeah. The people united shall never be divided. The people united shall never be defeated. The people united shall never be divided. Stand with us, victorious.
Yeah.
Should have been
I routed it differently here, so it should be easier for me to get rid of the echo by moving a slider
Dan for that one?
off. So that should be a good thing.
Have you got a CD with you or anything? CD?
The headphone part of it might be a different thing,
People say they...
but we'll see how that goes.
I put the lockdown under a lockdown under album. I haven't done it yet, but the tracks are on Spotify.
Yeah.
And some on YouTube.
All right, guys, if you want to look him up, Dusty Star on Spotify.
What's your name on Spotify?
Dusty Star Australia.
Beautiful.
You know, Australia's that place.
Apparently doesn't exist anymore.
Dusty Star.
Yeah. This is the last song on that album. Well, not really. The last song, one's an instrumental. It's called Danny Boy's Irony. You know, the song will explain itself, I think. Well, you can't go out your front door without masking up your face. Remember, it's all about keeping you safe. And you can't walk down your street or show your face in your hometown. Oh, Danny boy, how do you like lockdown? Danny boy, how do you like lockdown? Danny boy, how do you like lockdown? Well, you can't walk down your street or show your face in your hometown. Oh, Danny boy, how do you like lockdown? You're gonna need a guard in your dunny. You'll need a guard at the end of your bed. One in every doorway. You'll need eyes in the back of your head. And while they're checking through your breakfast, you're checking your social media. Headlines, Daniel Andrews, the most hated man in Australia. I said, Danny boy, how do you like lockdown? Danny boy, how do you like lockdown? You brought your city to its knees. Well, talk about irony. Danny boy, how do you like lockdown? Well, there are some that'll stand beside you, although they despise you. So brainwashed, they'll vote you in, even though you know they'll shoot at them again, and you go down in history for crimes against humanity. Corruption, treason will define your name. Daniel Michael Andrews, Australia's shame. Yeah, Australia's shame. Yeah, I said, Danny boy, how do you like lockdown? Danny boy, how do you like lockdown? Yeah, you can't walk down your street or show your face in your hometown. Oh, Danny boy, how do you like lockdown? I'll just lighten the mood a bit.
I just seen a lady way over there clapping, man.
Oh, really?
Way over there.
I'm on the covert roll now, okay? You want to get off it or stay there?
Keep it going, bro.
I'll play some songs off. I'm playing it off that album, right? So, let's go. I wasn't gonna do.
Did you write all these?
Yeah, they're all mine. Yeah. Okay. I gotta get this back. I gotta download it back in my head. There we go. Well, you wave your arms around, shake your head from side to side, make a freaky smile while you're scratching your behind. You do the monkey pox bop. You do the monkey pox bop. It's a see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Plot everybody, get in line for a shot. Do the monkey pox bop. Do the monkey pox bop. Well, they do it at home and they do it in the streets. They do it so well because they do it while they sleep. They do the monkey pox bop. They do the monkey pox bop. It's a see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Plot everybody, get in line for a shot. Do the monkey pox bop. Do the monkey pox bop.
Anyways, that's Auditing Australia. Has a funny one on there. Let's check out Z Pierre. See what's happening meanwhile down in Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, we're rolling with ZPR 509, and he's down in Nashville, Tennessee. And these guys are some of the house bands that they have down there playing. Some pretty good entertainment. Live on patrol in Minnesota. Let's see if we can get him up in there. We got one empty spot there. Woohoo! Wow. Yeah, I'm really rolling here tonight. Rolling with live on patrol. Listen to ZPR 509 down in Nashville there. Down in the bottom left there. Actually having lots of fun here tonight. Listening to what was happening to NASCAS there in Caine with that saga of what's happening. And just lots of other interesting feeds there tonight. What's up? I don't know if that young Cheeto feed is still viable.
Good to see you. It's good seeing you, Hachi. Good seeing you. What time is it right now?
I don't know if that's Cheeto.
9:11 in the morning. I see.
Not Cheeto. No.
Here in Hennepin County.
Let's roll with the police car.
Juvie.
This is live on patrol, Minnesota.
Before they were just taking photos and trying to get information, then cutting them loose to parents.
Talking about juvenile kids. They actually use this channel as kind of a public service to the community.
Station 3. You guys want to know where we're at?
And they meet up with people, whatever, sign stuff. Talk to the community. It's actually a very, very good idea. I like it.
So you just got Plymouth PD showing up.
6722, second Caine on scene.
Didn't catch what this call is all about here. Like what the incident is.
1245 Caine, just so you're aware. Minneapolis Caine is south and east of the crash. Working more south and east. 358 to Caine team. That call came in from about one house to your south, I believe.
Yes, we just got a call from 1721 York Avenue. 6 individuals went to the address, said that people were shooting at them. When they said they were going to call the police, they took off running unknown direction.
So that seems to be a common theme, that these kids keep telling people that they're being shot at.
358 copies. So they're running south from this location. If we can move our northern cars south on Xerxes, maybe 17th or 16th and Xerxes, we'll try and get a car down there.
I can't really. I'd love to get you guys a shot of that.
6722, either the Minneapolis Caine or 3508 on Caine if you want to do something. 10-4, I'll take you on the perimeter if you can get down to about
Gonna tell me some things that I don't want to learn? No. All right, that's me. That's cool, man. Thanks, guys. I'll back you that up a bit, but that's all right.
Oh, guys, that was Dusty. So check him out. He's on Spotify, and all those songs were from his Lockdown Under album. So there we go.
Check him out on Spotify and YouTube. If they want to see
Simple questions like, oh, you know Ice Poseidon? Tell me an Ice Poseidon story. Oh, I have tons of Ice Poseidon stories. Okay, what's your craziest story about Ice Poseidon? You can look up the videos. Like, she won't tell me. Like, I'm just like, what? I'm like, who's the most famous person you've met? She's like, you ask the weirdest questions. Like, I'm like, yo, I'm trying to make content here. I'm trying to entertain the chat here. You know? I even asked her what the meaning of life was. Just like a troll. You know? And the chat answered. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dog, she takes everything so personally.
AA Trucking. Check them out.
She's the whole thing. Yeah. I mean, dude, I'll definitely watch for sure. Like I said, my main stream setup is at, you know, my home base, basically. My laptop, and like, it's a nice laptop. It's got great stats, you know. We'll have a great setup, you know, all that good stuff.
Let me see.
But yeah, she's very charismatic.
What else looks interesting?
Like I said, dude, she's not she
go
doesn't
on
seem
a
like a
prowl.
malicious individual at all. She's not a malicious person. I don't think she's a malicious person. It's just that, like, I don't think she gets content. Like, she doesn't get that sometimes you do stuff for the sake of the viewers, you know, like for the sake of the people that take the time to watch your stream. You know, you talk about certain things that they might find interesting, right? But it's like
Pretty
she
bad.
thinks I'm like interrogating her or something because the camera's on. She's like, oh, the camera's on? Like, you're trying to get me on record saying something weird or something? I'm like, you can say whatever you want. Like, I'm just trying to fill the dead air, you know? Okay, but like I said, I talked about her so much this stream. I feel kind of nasty now. I feel kind of gross. You know, I feel kind of gross talking so much about her when she's not in the room. But if she was, she'd be super pissed. Because she takes everything personally. What do you like most about Kick? I like Kick because it's like Twitch, but they don't ban you. Yeah. But she didn't tell me about her school, no. Like most about Kick, yeah. What did you talk about? I mean, it was like I was just milking shit out of this. Like I was trying to like get stuff out of her, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not that I'm trying to use her or anything. It's just that we're two people that barely know one another who decided to go to East Palestine, Ohio.
Not streaming like pornography. Revenge porn.
Revenge porn.
Oh yeah, the fucking.
Oh yeah, I did see that shit. I did see that shit.
That was kind of fucked up.
Yo, Cruz did take a picture with you naked when you were asleep and posted it. That was like, what the fuck, bro? That was kind of fucked up.
That's fucked up.
But that is not called rape. I mean, that's not rape. That's not rape.
Another thing though, like.
Yeah, that's a.
I mean, that's something you gotta discuss with him. You know what I mean? Not me.
And he must send $2 way when he grape a whale like you. If he was gonna grape a bitch, he would have picked someone way hotter that doesn't look like a 10-year-old boy. I'll kick you later.
Oh, jeez.
Chill, guys. Chill, guys.
I gotta go first. Ready.
Take care, bro.
Hey.
That's haram.
Chill, man.
It's very haram.
Haram.
She was a celebrity stalker for Aaron Carter.
There he goes.
Wow.
He's saying that haram. That's very haram. He said that a bunch of times
She
in the
stalked
stream.
Aaron Carter? No way. She actually
Is that
stalked
something
Aaron
that he
Carter?
drinks? Some kind of booze?
I
don't know. I wonder.
Dude, is there like video? I don't know. Is that like, was that like her big break?
Water trouble in Venice.
She tells you those videos are fake now. Oh, so like, gotcha. So people like roasted her. And that's the thing, I said this earlier, like, I didn't want to look her up and like judge her based on what people were saying about her, because she told me that if I looked her up, that there might be some shit about her. But yeah, are you a Fed, dude?
Probably.
Dude, I asked Corinne if she's a Fed, and she got so mad. Like, she gets so mad when I ask her that. And I'm just like, bro.
That's funny.
It's a joke.
Eh?
Like, do you not stream? Like, are you not a streamer? Like, any streamer I know would think that's funny. You know what I mean? Dude, you need to look her up. I know.
She didn't think it was funny. Because everyone says that. Are you a Fed? Everyone asks her that. You get pissed off after people ask you that so many times.
Hologram. That's what I'll do. I'll ask her if she's a simulated individual. Like, are you a simulated AI individual? That's what I'm gonna say. Just wait, I'm gonna say that. Just wait. Trust me, dude, we got a 5-hour drive back, bro. I'm gonna say everything. I'm gonna say. Cause it's like, bro, it's my car. That's what I have to keep reminding myself, because like, I'm not gonna lie, I am I give people the benefit of the doubt way too much. I'm like, sometimes I'm a little too nice, but like, I literally, dude, I'm looking at this chick, I'm like, bro, you can't give me an attitude just because I asked you a question that's basic. I'm asking you a basic question about life, right, that you would answer if you were on a podcast, right? If you were on a podcast, you would answer that question, wouldn't you? You're gonna give me an attitude because I asked you if you were Fed? Right? I'm asking you if you're a Fed as a joke. And she gets mad at me. And okay, tell me this. Her freaking Fed story, right? Talking about the Feds raiding her house. Okay? I'm gonna tell this again really quick, because it's actually it's actually becoming one of my favorite stories, because it's actually low-key hilarious, okay? It's like, I think they might be closing. They might be closing. I don't know. But she's like, yo, the Feds raided my house, took all my documents, and threw them off the balcony. Bro, what Feds do you know go into your house to look for evidence and throw all the evidence off the balcony? Like, bro, imagine if you were underneath that house and you just saw a bunch of papers, like, fly from a balcony. Like, what the fuck? She has a large troll following. Yeah. Hey, Uno, I'm the type of guy who just jumps in.
I guess
bro.
we're gonna find
I'm
out.
the type of guy who's like, you know what? I can
We'll
take care of
find out.
myself. Yeah, this chick's closing, she says, but... Dude, how are you still going? Are you safe? No. I just don't want to go back to the hotel room, to be honest. I mean, I just want to go to sleep. If I go to the hotel room, I just want to go to sleep. I don't have to deal with anything. No one's getting evicted. The bar here is closing, so we're probably going to leave in a second. But a fax person...
Where's Telescope?
Yo.
Oh,
Dude,
he's off the air for a few days to recuperate. Or is he around?
Corinne, you know, like she is so like she knows about a lot of people, right? But she doesn't know anything like she doesn't know anything. And I'm not saying like information wise. It's just like streamer wise, like content wise. Like she's not very aware of other streamers or content or like controversy going on. Like she's just very like reporter minded. She wants to be a reporter, which is whatever. I'm just not like that.
That's true. She's very I don't know what you could call it, centristic.
What does jump on your bones mean?
She's on a one
I don't know what that means.
mission, a one path, and
yeah.
you know,
I'll
she
take you
doesn't
guys into the room, don't worry.
worry too much about how she gets there.
Why are you streaming me? Bitch, I ain't streaming you, okay? I'm streaming where you happen to be in the same room. Okay. Yeah. She's a 55 big time cougar. Oh, dude, I'm not interested. It's cool.
I wonder if you stay in the same hotel room as her.
Yeah. I mean, bro, like, yo.
This should be good.
I could not make any more, like, dude, those expressions were me filtering myself. But yeah, I don't even know how old she is. I don't even care. But I'm
Yeah, Katie, you might learn something.
Listen to me with this woman screaming orders open. She's been arrested on multiple screens.
About what's going on out there.
Yeah, but see, that's another thing. It's like, even when we were in East Palestine, she literally is trying to get arrested. Like, she tries to get arrested. And I'm like, listen, if you want to infiltrate the EPA's meeting, right, you got to at least pretend you're supposed to be there. Like, you know, go Project Veritas style. That's more my style. My style is like Project Veritas, like you're incognito, right? Dress up like a nun, right? Go into the church, pretend you're like praying. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Don't be like, I'm a reporter. Is the water safe to drink? You're obligated to tell me. Whoa. Yeah, we're not riding on that. We ain't taking that ride, bro. We ain't taking that ride, bro. She isn't afraid of anything. I'll give that. Oh yeah, she's got balls. Literally. It's like, I'm of no interest of what's between. Yeah, I'm of no interest. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Not the guy.
There's your answer.
Literally her first attempt at job, she's been employed anywhere. She's never been employed anywhere. You know, I even asked her that. I forgot if it was live or not. I'm not sure if we were live when I asked her this, but I remember asking her, I was like, what did you do before being a reporter? And she kind of just like went around the question. Dude, it's just like, it's just normal conversation questions. Like, literally the most normal conversation questions, dude. Literally. Yeah. But anyway, I have not heard her song yet. No, I don't know if I'm gonna ask her. She might get offended. Will she get offended? Because she's very easily offended. You know what I'm saying? Great hat, yeah. Thanks a lot, dude. This is my favorite hat. This is literally one of my favorite hats, bro. My Brushka. Yo, you know on my Twitch stream? Okay, before I was banned on Twitch, I think I still have the emotes, right? I had an emote that was me with the hat on, just like, and like every time I'd like raid another streamer or something, or like every time I would like watch another streamer, and like, you know, my 10 viewers would go through and like they would like post the hat like yeah, the hat emote. Yeah.
Aww.
The emote was called Brushka, and it was just my face like this.
And now it's all gone. It's Twitch history. Forever history.
She will be offended. Yeah, dude, she's offended about everything. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, part of me wants to be like, yo, who hurt you, bro? Like, who hurt you? But you said you have a lot of troll followers, so...
From banning you.
Probably the trolls. Probably the trolls. Oh, dude, they like turn the lights out over. They turn the lights out. I don't know why.
I know the feeling. I was banned on a platform myself, so I know what it feels like. But we're back in full strength.
Yeah. But anyway, I know I'm like a good, like, I'm a good guy. I'm not going to be an asshole.
You're a good guy.
I'm not going to call her crazy.
Pat yourself. Here, I'll pat you on the back.
And dude, it's like, dude, I don't think she's actually, like, I think she means well. She means well. I'm gonna just, like, yeah. Out of everything I've said about her, she means well. But, like, sometimes it's just like, damn. Anyway. You know, it's just, I'm not gonna single her out. I'm not gonna single her out, but there's a lot of people like her in the world. And what you should understand about people like that is the value of self-awareness. Self-awareness goes a long way. You know, mod me real quick so I can give you the song link. Oh, I can't. I don't. I mean, I'm not sure how to actually do that, to be honest. Can you just remind me next time? I'm sorry. Or just comment, be like, hey, I'm the person. I want you to mod, and I have to figure out how to do that. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm a boomer. I'm not actually a boomer, but I was born in '95, so I'm technically a millennial. Technically. But yeah, I'm a millennial boomer. Okay. I'm not that tech savvy. You there? I got all these videos that I just recorded, and I didn't stream. I recorded them in East Palestine because the signal was so like on and off, you know. So I gotta upload those. Corinne has snakes in her hair. Oh Lord, she's Medusa. And that's the thing, dude. Like, I would have said no if I wasn't driving. Like, if I wasn't driving, like, yeah. But I'm driving, so it's like I can do whatever the fuck I want. But I'm a man of my word. I did agree. So I did promise her I wasn't gonna leave her in Ohio. And like I said, it was weird that she even made me promise that. But she did. So now I kind of get why she wanted to be sure, right? My son was born in '92 on Boomer 2. Yeah. Give Pam a wrench? What does that mean? Oh, you mean like the mod wrench? Yeah, I got you. I'm telling you, dude, I was killing it on Twitch, dude. You know Twitch? Okay, go to Twitch. Here's some homework for you guys. Here's some homework. Go to Twitch. Go to the categories. Type in politics. And tell me how many fucking... Okay, I can't say the word on YouTube. Tell me how many effeminate males are on the platform talking about how good the Democrats are. That's your homework, okay? Because that's all Twitch is, bro. I don't care what anybody says. That's all Twitch is. A bunch of effeminate males talking about how good Democrats are. At least that's what Twitch politics is. Because they ban all the real men, dude. They ban all the real men off of Twitch politics. They ban everyone off of Twitch politics. Anyone who doesn't agree with the Democratic agenda is off politics on Twitch. Except for Rob Noir. Rob Noir is good. But he's very smart on how he does his stuff, but I still have a chip on my shoulder about Twitch. Because, dude, the minute I started making money, the minute I started making any type of money on Twitch, that's when they banned me. They waited for me to get people that watched me, then they banned me. That I have a problem with. And I had so many, and this is probably more my fault, but I had so many clips on Twitch that were gems, bro. They were gems. Like, bro, like, and it was on me for not posting them on YouTube, but it was me, like, being like, I was procrastinating, and I took it for granted, and they deleted all my history, like everything. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyway. Can't Nathan? Only mods fan. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can drop the link in the chat. Yo, Blue Jays, welcome
Here's
back.
that
Welcome back
press
to the
briefing.
chat. I think you've been in the chat.
Let me see. Is this it? Let me see if this works.
Good afternoon. Thank you for joining the FEMA Federal and State press conference regarding the Norfolk Southern Freight Train derailment. My name is Craig Browning, and I'm the Public Information Officer assigned to this event. Just a few notes and ground rules as we get started. On the panel today, we have EPA Region 5 Administrator Deborah Shore, Ohio EPA Director Ann Vogel, Ohio Department of Development Director Lydia Millick, FEMA Region 5 Administrator Tom Sivak, and CDC Team Leader Jill Shugart. Additionally, we had the Program Manager for the Community Emergency Response Team, Deborah Moore. Also available is the Federal Railroad Administration Deputy Administrator, Michael Cipollini.
Okay. That's
And
what's
additionally,
on my desktop.
East Palestine Mayor Trent Conway. After remarks today, panel members will answer about 15 minutes worth of questions. Please identify yourself and the outlet that you're with. You may also contact the FEMA News Desk at FEMA-news-desk@fema.dhs.gov. And with that, we'll begin with EPA Region 5 Administrator Deborah Shore.
Thank you, and good afternoon, everyone. I'm Deborah Shore. I'm the Regional Administrator for EPA Region 5. Thanks for joining us today. I'd like to start off with a few operational updates that demonstrate.
Okay, hang on.
I'd like to start off with a few operational updates that demonstrate the progress that's being made to support the community in East Palestine. EPA has conducted 574 home re-entry screenings to date and continues air monitoring at 15 stations within the community. I'm pleased that there have been no exceedances for residential air quality standards, and outdoor air quality remains normal. We will continue to offer the air screening to any resident within the evacuation zone who wants a screening. Yesterday, we set up a new information hotline. It's posted on EPA's website, and the number is 866-361-0526. FEMA, which has broad and deep experience running call centers, will staff this call center. And those answering the phones will have information to share with callers, and when they don't have answers, they'll provide contact information so EPA can follow up. I'm excited to share that residents and business owners will be able to begin the intake process for scheduling cleaning services. Finally, EPA and other responding agencies will participate in a public meeting and open house on Thursday, March 2nd at 6 p.m. at the high school. I also want to address some of the reports you may have been seeing regarding disposal of contaminated waste. Yesterday, we instructed Norfolk Southern to pause shipping waste off-site. Until February 24th, until yesterday, Norfolk Southern had been solely responsible for the disposal of waste generated by the East Palestine train derailment. The company supplied Ohio EPA with their list of selected and utilized disposal facilities on February 23rd. Moving forward, waste disposal plans, including disposal location and transportation routes for contaminated waste, will be subject to federal EPA review and approval. EPA will ensure that all waste is disposed of in a safe and lawful manner at EPA-certified facilities to prevent further release of hazardous substances and impacts to communities. I've been able to visit East Palestine multiple times since the derailment. I've had a chance to meet with Mayor Convoy and to talk to other residents. And one thing that's been made clear to me is that everyone wants this contamination gone from the community. They don't want the worry and they don't want the smell. And we owe it to the people of East Palestine to move it out of the community as quickly as possible. At EPA, we have decades of experience dealing with hazardous waste, both from cleaning up contaminated sites to regulating the landfills where it's disposed of. And we know it's far better to have it safely stored in a properly constructed and monitored disposal facility than to have it remain here any longer than necessary when there are licensed, regulated disposal facilities available that routinely dispose of similar wastes. At the same time, I know there are folks in other states with concerns, legitimate concerns, about how this waste is being transported and how it will be disposed of. EPA will continue to work with our local, state, and federal partners to use our longstanding experience and expertise in these matters to ensure the health and safety and support the East Palestine community and to hold Norfolk Southern accountable. Thank you. And now over to Ann Vogel of Ohio EPA.
Good afternoon. I am Ann Vogel, Director of the Ohio EPA. And I just want to say once again, thank you to the residents of East Palestine. Thank you for continuing to share your concerns with us and ask good questions, to educate yourself on the science. I've had really good conversations. I want to thank the mayor and the chief, who have been just as solid as it comes in terms of representing their town, looking out for the residents here. And they've been a pleasure to work with and really digging in on the cleanup and what it's going to take, right, to make East Palestine a great comeback, as the sign out front says. I love that. So a couple quick updates on the cleanup front. If you have been anywhere near the derailment site in a while, it's definitely looking better. You can see dirt being hauled, liquids being stored, hauled off and stored. You can see the scrap being removed. That's all, again, part of that initial phase of emergency response. So we're moving into the remediation phase. We're cleaning up sulfur, we're cleaning up Leslie Run. You can see that work underway with aeration, with the pumps. You can see the new Sentinel wells that were drilled near the municipal well field. Those are monitoring wells. We will be able for years to come to know if there are any contaminants approaching the municipal well field. So that's part of that long-term, that early detection system that's going to protect this community for years to come. So I appreciate this opportunity. On behalf of the governor, I want to say stay strong, listen to the science. There's a lot of good information out there on the website. The governor's commitment to you, the people of East Palestine, has been, we will be transparent, we will stay here, we will be here as long as it takes to clean it up. Thank you very much. And I'm going to turn it over to my friend Lydia Mahalik.
Nice job, Director Vogel. Well, good afternoon. My name is Lydia Mahalik. I'm Director of the Ohio Department of Development. Over the last day or so, I have had the pleasure and opportunity to meet with many of East Palestine's local officials, business owners, as well as residents. And I got to tell you that despite the horrible situation that this community has had to deal with, I've been so impressed by the resolve of each person that I have encountered to see their community through this absolute ordeal. Mayor Convoy and Chief Drabik, each of you are doing a tremendous job representing your community and advocating for East Palestine. I also want to say thank you and commend the workers who have been on site, as well as our first responders who have been working tirelessly on this cleanup and the efforts that are being undertaken to restore East Palestine. And while certainly there is a lot of work left to do here, I can tell you that based on what I have seen, a lot of progress has been made and the recovery of this very vibrant community is underway. To that end, Governor DeWine, Lieutenant Governor Husted, and our team at the Department of Development are here for the long run. And we're going to do all that is necessary to help the people and the businesses in this community to get back to life as they knew it before this accident. A lot of information has been disseminated over the last several weeks for residents that need assistance, but we also want to make sure that our businesses are getting the help that they need. So for any business owners who have questions or need help, please contact our team at businesshelp@development.ohio.gov. Again, that's businesshelp@development.ohio.gov. We're here to help. So at this point, I'm going to turn it over to Regional Administrator Thomas Sedak. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Director Mahalik. I want to take a moment to echo the sentiments and recognize this is an incredibly difficult time for this community. But the group behind us and the group behind me are standing here today to represent a united front. and coordinated federal response that is here to do everything we can to ensure Ohio has the tools and structure it needs to help East Palestine recover. We see you, we hear you, and we are here to help. Yesterday, the Biden-Harris administration announced that the federal interagency teams from FEMA, HHS, EPA, and the CDC will conduct outreach to help provide support for residents of East Palestine. Today, our teams went to 4 fixed locations staged throughout the community and engaged with the community emergency response team who were out there, who come directly from the community to those that were impacted by this disaster and engaged across the area, the community emergency response teams. Over the coming days, we will continue to ramp up our outreach across the affected communities to ensure we are meeting people where they are and connecting them to the critical federal, state, and local resources. Additionally, we continue to provide technical assistance to our partners at the EPA for a call center assisting East Palestine residents and businesses. As a reminder, that number is 866-361-0526, and you can call anytime from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As we help our interagency partners with this outreach, FEMA will continue to support operational coordination, logistical planning, and unity of effort. FEMA will continue to do everything we can within our scope and authorities to assist this multi-agency effort and remain closely coordinated with our partners at every level of government. We continue to support the community and community emergency response teams to meet people where they are overall. And with that, I'm going to turn over to Captain Seeger from the CDC.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Captain Jill Sugart, and it is an honor to be here serving as the CDC ATSDR East Palestine team. Thank you very much for the Ohio Department of Health and the Pennsylvania Department of Health as well for their invitation to try to help out on this very important mission. And it's also an honor to join our colleagues at EPA and FEMA as unified command for this mission. We're here. We have a 19-person multidisciplinary scientific team. We really are focusing on our assessment of chemical exposure survey. We are planning to do some surveys in coordination with our local, state, and federal partners both to get some more information from residents.
I'm going to put a stop to that at the moment and get back to some regular programming. Let's hear what's going on in the real world. Sounding good.
Perfect. All right, guys.
What about Nas? What's happening with him? I'm a little bit worried about him and Corrine.
Now we got to find a way in the room. That's the next adventure. It's finding a way back in the room now.
Uh-oh. A way back into the room. What? Who's in the room? Corrine? He's sharing a room with Corrine.
Pretty sure it was...
This should be good.
This one right here. I'm pretty sure.
This should be
like
very
I'm almost
good.
Positive. There we go. In the room. What's good? My shoes over here. Okay.
He has his own place. Lucky him. Smart guy.
All right.
I thought he was sharing the room with Corrine, and that was what he was worried about.
We're here. You don't believe like, is this really it? All right, hold on. Let me get my shoes on. Hold on. This is actually crazy. It's yeah. Okay. All right.
All of a sudden, someone jumps out from behind the shower curtain. It's Corrine. Hi.
I can't take it. Chick's asleep. I'm just like, dude, I'm not even gonna. It's cool. It's just like, bro. It's like, yo.
She's
I'm
asleep?
not trying to I'm trying to stay like alive. You know what I'm saying? It's only like 11.
What did he say?
It ain't
She's
even like
asleep?
that late.
If she was in that room?
So
What?
I was like, I'm like, bro, like.
Okay, I don't know.
I know exactly what's gonna happen. If I walk in that room, sit on my bed, and start streaming, or just continue streaming, she'd be like, You're still on your fucking chat? Oh my god. You're still talking to your fucking chat?
She's in the room.
So I don't
She's
wanna deal with
sleeping.
that.
No, don't worry.
Yo, I walk in the room,
She sleeps like a rock.
Pitch black.
Come on,
You know, she's just, I
man.
don't even know if she's asleep. She's just whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and like wake the chick up. You know what I'm saying? Because then she's gonna have another thing to bitch about. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be mean. It's just that like I know who I'm dealing with. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you deal with someone like that, you can't really give them stuff to bitch about, or else they're gonna take advantage. They're gonna take full advantage of that. You know what I'm saying? Please tuck her in for me if you're comfortable. A peck on the cheek. Ew. Nah, bro. Then she'll be like,
He's scared to live stream in the room there with her in there.
Oh my god. Why does every guy want me? I'm so wanted. That's like the vibe she gets off.
Oh, this has been going on all night,
That's like not the case
Junior.
at all. Like I'm like, dude, I'm literally like, dude, I'm good. Like, dude, I'm good.
He's traveling with Corrine, but he's doing his own live stream, eh? So he's talking about
not
what it's
even
like
close.
traveling with her, and
Yeah.
he actually shared a hotel room
Don't
with her,
text her. No, please don't.
but he's scared to.
She doesn't want me to dox her.
He was
He's
just
so
in the
paranoid
hotel
about being
room, but
doxxed.
he's scared to be in there.
Like,
he came
how
back
much
out
does she
again.
really get doxxed?
He's scared to
Talking about
wake
the
her
FBI
up
coming in
because
her
she's
room,
sleeping.
Throwing her fucking. Talking about the FBI just coming in her room and throwing her papers all over her balcony. Throwing. FBI breaks in her house, raids her, gathers all the evidence, and throws it off the balcony. Yo, let's keep walking around, dude. I want to see what else is around here. Like, I don't know what the fuck's like. This hotel's like mid. This hotel is so mid. This hotel is mid as fuck, bro.
Mid.
Like, where even are we? Anyway.
What's that? It's not lit.
That's who it
it's
is, though.
mid.
Yeah, that's the vibe. Like, I got it, bro. Like, say no more. Right? Say no more. Say no more. Yo, it's so cold outside. Holy fuck.
You caught that, eh, Ron?
Stop cussing. Oh my god, stop cussing. Like, bitch, this is my car. I can cuss all I want, dude.
It's his
The
car.
FBI stole
He
her
can he can live
I
stream in
didn't hear
his
that
car if
story,
he
bro.
wants
I
to.
heard that they raided her house and took all her like documents or articles or whatever and threw them off the balcony. It's like, when does that ever actually happen? This is locked. Look at this.
Ron, he's still repeating
This
that.
hotel is so uninteresting.
He's never
Maybe
gonna
I
let
should
it
go in the
go.
lobby. You know,
all these streamers are the same. It's like listening
Ask her.
to Telescope.
I don't want to ask her anything about her panties. Nothing about her being raided or to the FBI taking anything. Maybe I'll like allude to it, but I'm not gonna ask her that. Then she'll be like, "Why the fuck do you want to know about that?" I actually don't want to know. You know, I'll ask for the lulz. Oh, it's locked, bro. Dang it. And my key's in the room.
No, all you have to do is just
My
say
key's in the
the chat
room.
wants to know.
My key's actually
It's a
in
chat.
the room.
I don't want to know. It's a chat.
That's so not good. Yo, I have to get another key from
Chat
the lobby.
maybe do it.
Oh no.
It's a damn
Okay, now
chat.
I'm cold. I'm outside. Okay. Please don't. Not even close, dog. Not even. Here, we're going to here. Yo, we're getting to here. Is this open? Oh, thank you so much. Jesus, man. Jesus, dog. She spent the next 2 weeks trying to get guys to take her panties. Oh my god. I mean, if that's her content, bro, shit. Like I said, I ain't gonna hate on anybody else's content. If anybody wants to make their content the way they want to make it with their community, go right ahead. But damn. Bet you don't mention anything you've read here. Wait, do your research first. Oh, no, really? I can't? Okay. I'll allude to it. I'll ask. I gotta ask about Aaron Carter, dude. I gotta ask about Aaron Carter, though. Bro, I don't even want to know how old she is. Don't even care. She seems like a nice person.
Yeah. I think his chat is putting him up to doing stuff there now, is what's happening. And this would be hilarious. Especially if he gets back into the room. If he does something. Oh no. Watch for a channel strike coming up. Remember, he got a strike off of
to get a key.
Twitch. He got banned off of Twitch already.
That's definitely true. That's
why
true,
he's
though.
on Facebook and Kick and YouTube.
Dude, let's not joke about that, dude. 22. It's 11:22 right now. I mean, dude, I'm kind of done making judgments, to be honest. Like, it is what it is. She is who she is. Like I said, this was strictly a business decision. You know, strictly a business decision. And I'm glad that I came out here, you know, and did this stream.
But he
like,
can't let it be.
Hypothetically, if I didn't do the stream, they'd be like,
let it lie.
What would I IRL stream about? You know what I'm saying? But that's the idea, is to have regular streams at my home base a few times a week.
Was it a good business decision or a bad
that
business decision?
I used to always to on Twitch and stuff, which was great. Like, it was actually good productive content, you know, very in-depth analysis. And yeah, and then I'd go to events and IRL stream those events.
I don't know what he was doing that got him banned on Twitch.
Lets me know about other things that might be happening, or if I just find out myself.
But he was doing something along with somebody else. In other words, they were
with
fighting.
you guys, you know.
Oh, I know what it was. Well, I don't know the exact thing, but he said something about this other Twitch streamer
take it for granted that
who ended up doing a half-hour-long hit piece on him, which he was just a kind of a nobody.
You know, I kind of just like.
Which then he well, maybe not a nobody. I shouldn't say that. But anyways, he hit back at her or that person, whoever it was.
Or at least people that are just interested.
And
you know
it was sort of a tit-for-tat fight that happened. So I don't know what they said or did that got them banned.
Wednesday,
ultimately.
Okay, so Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my best days to do those streams.
From what I heard earlier,
maybe
if you rewind my video,
maybe like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
or his video,
those might be the nights.
If he saves his videos,
like Monday,
he
Tuesday,
explains
Wednesday.
Exactly in a little more detail.
I don't know, maybe like I'll definitely test out some times and stuff, but I'm thinking like, you know, that's a good time. Maybe like, is 3 p.m. too early? Because 3 p.m. would be perfect, but 3 p.m. is pretty early, so. Like 3 p.m., maybe like 4, and then from like that time stream till like 9, something like that. But yeah, dude, it's definitely like, yeah, I mean, I'm glad there's more platforms now to where I'm more welcome, let's say that. Because when it comes to Twitch, no matter how like close I got to like anyone who also was on Twitch, like no
hey,
one
Freddie
ever,
G,
like,
nice to see you.
Really accepted me in their circle. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on
'Cause,
in.
like, Twitch is very cliquey, so I never got accepted into Twitch circles anyway. You know, but I think Kick is a good platform. You know, at least more promise. Thanks, Rooster. You know, I appreciate that. Get through the next day, we feel for you. Yo, dude, I hope you guys are there for on our drive back. Just stay tuned, please. Because, like, I'm going to need you guys. I'm going to need you guys on that drive back. You know? Because, you know, you know, I want to actually. It's like, dude, when I'm dealing with this
Tracy
personality, it's good to have some backup, you know, or at least something else to, like, you know, other minds to also contribute, you know. Oh yeah, thanks for the restream, guys, for sure. Very excited for the stream. Home around tomorrow. Hope I'm back for the beach to watch it.
Yeah, I wonder if he's actually on Kick at the moment. Let me see.
So I'll be live. I'm gonna be live for the trucker thing, right? The trucks coming in for the supplies and all that, and then we'll be talking to locals, and I'll be more not like I said, I'm like a low-key narcissist, so like I love this. Like this, I actually love doing this. Like I could do this all night. But that stream tomorrow with the truckers, it'll be like more of a what do you call it? You know, like a report. Like I'll be more of like a reporter there, where I'm just like there talking to the people. I'll be with Corinne. She'll be talking to people. I'll be filming the people, you know, sharing their stories. We'll be with Josh. Josh is also cool, so he can talk to us about some things, you know.
Chicken
Andy. He's a very interesting guy.
What? He's on
I think you guys
the
will like
Kick
Josh.
now?
If you guys were watching earlier in the
Adam
stream,
Ross
he was
Band.
there with us in the car. But he's super cool. He's a local, so he'll be there. So that'll be from like 12 to like 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock. And ideally, the trip back will be like 3 p.m. You know. But yeah, dude, that's the thing. Is like the locals. Like I said, I like doing that. And most of the ones I did today were pre-recorded, just because of connection issues. But I'm gonna try my best to be live. You know, be live and doing those. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Is like I want to be at these types of events. Like I want to
lots
be
of people on
somebody
IRL.
who can basically document what's going on your behalf. That way, if you can't make it to a certain event or to a certain place, then you can watch my stream and kind of like be there first person, right? You know. But I'm telling you guys, like, the chat gives me energy. So when I'm doing events like that and stuff, and like, you know, it may seem like I'm not like super like, cause like, dude, when I'm talking to somebody in person and reading the chat, it feels rude. Like I feel rude, you know, it feels like it's very rude to like ask someone a question, like a genuine question. Like, how do you feel about what's going on today? And like, what brings you here? And you're literally looking at your chat the whole time they're talking. You know what I mean? So like, it might not seem like I'm gonna respond immediately, but definitely like share your thoughts, like you know, do all that, because that does give like, it gives me energy. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
It gives the stream a lot more character.
Fly out of here.
And I value everything you guys want, that you guys say.
What a show!
Fly out of here with CPR 509 down there at the big old city of Nashville, Tennessee. You guys always have fun down there. Woo-hoo. Wow. That guy's hanging on for a long time. Mind you, he's going kind of slow. That swing around is pretty hard to hang on to. That's getting quicker. This is going to be the next one. It's going to be his telling point. It's going to go fast. He's starting to fall off a little bit there. Whoa, he's doing good.
We got it, you good!
There he goes. He's doing good. Oh, he actually did a backward flip So the guy is actually quite an athlete. That's pretty good.
That was fun stuff to wear. I bet he's doing from.
Beaver tail too tight. Groovy. He's usually pretty lenient for the ladies, you know, like, but sometimes he can really swing that thing around. Like, look at, she didn't hardly hang on there at all. But sometimes he does swing it around pretty fast. I don't know, he's kind of, whoever the operator is, it must be a trigger finger operator. And sometimes they get an easy run, and sometimes it's not so easy. Depending on who it is. Like, I'm sure some of it is a little more than bull riding, like a little more suggestive, you know what I mean? So, you know, gotta leave them up there a little longer. Oh, man. That was a good ride. The guys are laughing. Can't believe it.
Alright, next up at the back, can I please get Tracy to the stage?
Hey, we're losing viewers. Only 11 people in the room. Come on. Stick around. It's got to get better. Can't get any worse. Woohoo.